I lift my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw it and I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I keep the law of the land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit and power, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it, think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this, we win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this, we win this. Oh. Moving way up, no way down. Still solid when they not around. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, pressure on my back, but I walk like a king. Had to learn how to boss up, not just dream. They would sleep on the kid, now they blink. Every loss made my vision more clean. I don't talk, I just let it unfold. Silence that's not allowed to go. Every mile I walk was cold. Now the ice in my watch too bold. I don't chase, sidetrack. Everything I need come back. Real ones only in my pack. No fake love in my lap. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, they respect how I move, I'm precise. I ain't gamble with life, I roll dice. On myself every time, that's right. Now my future's shining too bright. No revenge, I just level up. When they doubt me, I double up. I ain't rushing, I'm setting pace. Now they follow my footsteps, trace. Ooh, I remember the days when I ain't nothing but faith. Now I'm breaking the chains, and I'm keeping my place. Ooh. I've been winning, I've been hustling, then I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you built like me, you don't drown. Yeah, top floor, no ceiling. Still hungry even when I'm eating.
Came from the storm. Ain't nobody see it. No. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. Well, down I was storm, I was fighting myself. Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help. They was sleeping on me, now they watching my steps. Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest. I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt. Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks. I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag. Now the same ones doubting, tryna say I'm the man. Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but my vibe tell it all when I pull up. I was lost in the rain, now I leveled up. Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I had nights I was thinking about giving up. Had to fight through the doubt, had to live it up. Now I'm up and they see how I'm living now, but they don't know the pain that it took to get up. I done been through the fire, ain't panic. I was moving through life with no plan. Now I'm solid, I know who I am. I ain't worried about nobody's hand. Yeah, I just stay in my zone. I don't need nobody else. I was down on my own. Now I'm up by myself. Yeah, all that pressure made me. All that pain changed me. I ain't the same me. I had to go through it all. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I did. Yeah. Came from the storm. Still standing. Still. Came from the storm. Ain't nobody see it. No. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. Well, down I was storm, I was fighting myself. Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help. They was sleeping on me, now they watching my steps. Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest. I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt. Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks. I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag. Now the same ones doubting, tryna say I'm the man. Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but my vibe tell it all when I pull up. I was lost in the rain, now I leveled up. Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I had nights I was thinking about giving up. Had to fight through the doubt, had to live it up. Now I'm up and they see how I'm living now, but they don't know the pain that it took to get up. I done been through the fire and pain. I was moving through life with no plan. Now I'm solid, I know who I am. I ain't worried about nobody's hand. Yeah, I just stay in my zone. I don't need nobody else. I was down on my own. Now I'm up by myself. Yeah, all that pressure made me. All that pain changed me. I ain't the same me. I had to go through it all. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I did. Yeah. Came from the storm. Still standing. Still.
Hey. What it do? Shout out to everybody that done pulled up, man. Man, I had a hell of a day today. Yeah, I might listen. I might listen. Y'all see me running. I might have to knock one of my partners out, man. I'm just gonna tell y'all straight up. So I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. I might end up knocking one of my partners out, man. Straight up. I'm just gonna be straight up with y'all. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's why I had it on mute talking, shaking my head on some like some goofy stuff. But it's cool though. You know what I mean? Because he a goofy, that's why. I'm gonna put it like this. For that nigga not looking out for his kids, that's why. And I'm not gonna see him till Tuesday. I'm gonna see him Tuesday. And if he get disrespectful, I'm gonna punish that nigga. And I'm not playing. Like straight up. Like you got your kids in a bad situation, bro, and then you sit up here and try to justify it. Bro, I'm not trying to hear none of that. What you talking about? Then you get mad at me because I don't want to listen to you because of what you're going through with the mother of your child. Bro, I don't care about the mother of your child or you, nigga. I care about them kids. And you sitting up here putting your kids in a bad situation, bro, because you being prideful because you mad at the mama. Bro, sometimes you got to drop your ego. I understand the situation is what it is. But you're negligent in this specific situation, bro. And I ain't rocking with that, bro. And I ain't gonna co-sign it. So you can get mad at me all you want. I'm not trying to hear nothing you talking about. And if you get disrespectful when I see you, I'm gonna put my hands on you, bro. And I'm dead serious. Like, you get mad at me because I hold him accountable. Like, bro, I don't care about none of that. You can get mad at her all you want. I don't care about none of that, bro. It's them kids. In the situation that I don't want to tell the business on the internet, but I'm telling the business without going into detail. But the details is you got your kids in a bad situation, and I know you got your kids in a bad situation, but you want to sit up here and get mad at me because I'm trying to get you to think about the big picture. You mad at the mother of your child. Cool. I understand that. You might have a reason to be mad at the mother of your child, but them kids ain't got nothing to do with none of that, bro. If them kids wasn't in the situation, bro, I wouldn't even have nothing to say. However y'all feel, y'all can fuss, fight, do whatever you want to. But the fact that you got your kids in that situation, bro, I don't respect none of that, bro. Nah, don't tell me I ain't got to go that far, because when you call my phone and you ask me for advice and then I tell you the truth, then you start raising your voice at me, bro. I'm not trying to hear none of that. I hung up in his face. I hung up in his face. And I will see him Tuesday. And if I don't see him Tuesday, that means he in his feelings. If I do not see him Tuesday, it's because that means he in his feelings. And then if he in his feelings, because I'm holding him accountable as a man, then guess what? Nigga, keep you and your pussy feelings away from me, my nigga. Real talk. And that money I gave you today, nigga, keep that too. Stay away from me. I don't want the money. I don't want none of that from you, nigga. Stay over there. That's what you do. If I don't see him, that just means he pussy. That's what he mean. Because I held him accountable as a man. I don't want to hear how wrong she is. What I know right now, you wrong. And you mad at me because of what you talking about she doing. But I'm listening to you and listening to her because I'm trying to mediate. And both of y'all got the kids in the situation. And I don't care about y'all. I care about them kids. You got a 4-year-old and a 1-year-old in a compromising situation, police involved, all this nonsense. So I'm like, bro, listen, just to keep the peace, at least get the kids out the situation. And then you want to, listen, I don't care if y'all fight. I don't care if y'all halfway brutalize each other. Nigga, I do not care. But that 4-year-old and that 1-year-old, bro, they ain't got nothing to do with this. And they right there in the middle of it, fam. And I'm not rocking with that, bro. And you get mad at me because I tell you the truth. And then you raise your voice at me, nigga, I hung up in his face. And so if I don't see him Tuesday, I mean he in his feelings. So again, nigga, keep you and your pussy feelings away from me. And when I see you, nigga, if you get out of line, I'ma punish you. And I mean that. And I'm telling you I mean it. And I'm not gonna play with you. And don't call the police on me either, nigga. Real talk. Nah, listen. We gonna lock my gym door. Donna, you know who I'm talking about too. Power Woman, you know who I'm talking about. We're gonna lock my gym door and nigga be a man. Don't call the police, don't do none of that. No, nigga, stand on business. Power Woman, you know exactly what I'm talking about too. Hey, everybody go follow Monk new channel. Monk, put your channel in the chat. I'm finna drop the link anyway. We finna have a good conversation. Power Woman, you know exactly what I'm talking about. We got into it today. But I'm not gonna go to jail. If I feel like he gonna call the police on me, then I ain't gonna put my hands on him. Because like I say, we can just lock my gym door and get busy. Soon as everybody leave my workout class Tuesday, I'm gonna stay out there. Power Woman, matter of fact, you can stay outside the door until I come out. And if he want to get busy, we're gonna get our paper and walk away like grown men. Real talk. But Power Woman, I'm gonna call you and tell you about it. I'm gonna tell you the details about it. I'm pissed off. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm real pissed. But hey, who pulling up tonight? I see P. Smirk pulling up. What's up, P. Smirk? What's good?
Man, I feel like you feeling. What's up with these clowns these days, bro? What they doing?
Nah, man, I got one of my partners, bro. Him and his baby mama got into it, which is cool. Like, I ain't tripping on y'all getting into it. But then you got the kids in the middle of the situation, and then you want me to sit up here and take your side, nigga. I'm not taking your side, nigga. And you got these kids outside in the cold, bro. I ain't rocking with none of that.
Hell no.
You know what I'm saying?
Especially the babies, man. I take that personal.
And they got a 1-year-old and a 4-year-old out in the cold because he want to be prideful towards the mother of his child and won't give her the keys to the car. Boy, you out your rabid mind, nigga. Real talk. He get mad at me because he think I'm taking her side. I said, bro, I'm not taking her side. I care about them kids, bro. They should not be outside. You got the police over here in the middle of all that, man, bro, because you trying to prove a point. Like, come on, bro. If you gonna do all that, just wait till you see her without the kids. Y'all can body slam each other, DDT, figure four, jump off the top rope. Nigga, I don't care. But the fact that your baby's in that situation, bro, sometimes you got to drop your pride, fam. That's all
you got to, bro. You got to.
I'm talking about, bro, they outside in the cold right now, bro. I was just on the phone with her, bro.
Oh, yeah, you heated.
Bro, it's 10 o'clock at night, bro. These kids still outside, locked out the car.
Nah, yeah, that's wrong as hell. And God gonna get you for that one, homie. So I hope homie listens.
And then she tell me, she like, hey, I'm gonna put him on child support. And then I call him. He say he don't care. I said, bro, that's not what you want to do. He don't want to listen. I ain't bet, man. Go on, do your thing. God bless you. That's what you do. God bless you.
Man.
He put you on child support, then you handle that, brother. That between y'all. I tried to mediate between y'all. You want to be prideful. You don't want to listen. You want to raise your voice at me. Nigga, boy, I don't even listen to the police, boy. He talking about, nigga, I hung up in his face. I see him Tuesday, though. Don't worry about it. But if I don't, that means he in his feelings. Well, guess what? Keep you and your little pussy feelings away from me, nigga.
It's the separation becoming real. The separation of the people coming real. The weed and the child coming real.
Monk, what to do, man? Monk, don't nobody hate you, bro. Why you think everybody hates Monk? Don't nobody hate you.
Hey, Monk, I heard the guys like you, Monk. They've been looking for you.
Yeah, nigga, don't nobody hate you, nigga. Niggas like you, nigga.
Hey, real. They think you handsome, Monk. You was crazy.
Hey, you need to change your channel to Everybody Loves Monk.
Nah, man, everybody hate me.
Hey, all I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go on there every time he posts on cap.
Hey, Sale. Yeah, Sale. Hold on, let me tell you what happened, Will. A dude came on the panel and said Monk was attractive.
Wow.
And
hey, nah, don't do that, Monk. Don't do that. You act like you wasn't live when it happened, nigga. Don't do that.
You framing it like
I'm snitching or something, nigga.
You saying it wrong though.
So what I say wrong, Monk?
The nigga was under the impression that everybody thought I was attractive.
That's true. That's true.
The nigga
that's a cop out.
What he say?
No, that is true. No, that is true.
That's some bullshit.
No, he did say that though. He did say that.
That's what he said. He said
that. I give him that. I give him up that. I give him that. He said that.
That's what he said.
But
he said I was under impression everybody thought Monk was
that's bullshit.
And I was like,
under the who said that shit?
But bro, what man think that other man think another man is attractive? Like
only that community does.
Yeah, dude, weird for that one.
With him. But he mixed though. You know, he likes
no excuse.
White.
No excuse. None. You don't get a pass for that one, Mike. And they was looking for you last night.
And then he said Monk was attractive. Bro, when he doubled down, what happened, Pete? I mean, Peace Merc?
Last night they were looking for him in the chat. Remember you like, hey, Peace Merc, what you doing? You doing your homework? I'm like, no, I'm in the chat.
Bro, Summer, bro, listen. Summer always, bro, look at what Summer, bro. Look at what Summer said. Hold on, bro. Look what Summer said, bro. Bro, Summer be doing too much sometime, bro.
That's that Aries, bro. Extreme.
She talking about what's wrong with that, and we talking about men saying another man think that other men think another man is attractive, and she saying what's wrong with that. Are you serious, Summer? Bro, I don't think.
Look, Dora say, Riz like Monk.
Bro, look at Will, bro.
Look at
Hey, I'm announced. Did he say you was attractive, my nigga?
Yeah, Trey actually.
Hey, Marcel can't help it. Hey, Will.
And he said you was attractive. He been looking at you for a minute, boy.
He said he been glassing over you.
Mon,
Will. Hey, Mon, you know what glassing mean? That when you out there hunting, you out there looking, right? And you know when you hunting, you be out there for hours. He said you attractive. And he been glassing you for hours, boy.
He tried to put that on y'all though.
No, I ain't no y'all. I wasn't here. No, y'all.
No. He waited for the panel to be quiet so he can.
He serenaded him. Oh man, you violated your boy. How you feeling, Mike? You all right, man? You need therapy, bro. You good?
No, Mike, cool. He the whisperer. He the retard whisperer. Now
and you know the crazy part. Hey, watch this though, Will. The dude thought it wasn't nothing wrong because he said that Mont didn't get upset when he said it. Hey, Mont, did you? Okay, a serious question. Mont, did you appreciate the compliment?
Good question, Will.
I couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
Indifferent.
No, that's it's a yes or no. Did you appreciate the compliment?
Yes or no?
It's a yes or no. Was you appreciative of the compliment? You got a compliment.
I said I was indifferent.
What you mean indifferent? Did you like it or did you not like it?
I was indifferent. What do you mean?
He liked it, but he felt some way about it.
What you mean?
He liked
So
it.
you,
Hey,
so
what's
wrong? Hold on, real quick. What's wrong with your mic, bro? Yeah, your mic is terrible. It's like you talking, but it's not coming through your actual mic. It's coming through your. Yeah, because we need to hear this. Yeah, I need to hear this anthem. So you say he pulled up and he hit him with that.
I like you and I want you.
That's what he said.
It's better.
Yeah, there you go. All right, now. So go ahead, take your time.
So first of all, you can't say that I gotta answer yes or no. That's not how that works.
Right. I apologize. So how'd you feel about the compliment that you got?
I was indifferent.
Please expound upon that.
It means that it's some people that's going to think I'm attractive, it's some people that's not. It's going to be some gay niggas that think I'm attractive.
Oh man, come on, man.
There's gay niggas in the world.
Hey, Trey, it's his answer. Trey, it's his truth. Trey, it's his truth. It's his truth. It's his truth.
It's gay niggas in the world. What you want me to do?
All right, so did you appreciate? Okay, well, let me ask you this: did you appreciate the fact that you got a compliment?
I was indifferent.
Bro, what are you talking about? So if a woman pulled up now, you know we lie.
Trey, go look up indifferent. I don't know if you know what it means. You country.
I don't. I'm retarded. I'm stupid as hell. I'm dumb as a motherfucker. I was on Will panel today and said, what I say, Will? Verbatim. Yeah, verbatim instead of verbatim. I said verbatim. And I got roasted, and it's cool. Yeah. So indifferent. Did you appreciate the fact that you got a compliment?
I was indifferent.
All right, cool.
Y'all heard the insinuation, right?
Okay. So if a woman came up here and said you are attractive, what would you say?
Depends on what she look like.
Oh, but a dude. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on now. Hold on. Let me pull up indifferent, bro. Let me pull up bro, I feel real, bro. You supposed to be my partner, my nigga. And you talking about what I'm doing? You supposed to say I'm disgusted. Nigga, the hell wrong with you?
Look at angry man.
If she
ain't no indifferent, nigga.
If she's ugly, I'll be indifferent.
No, I'm talking about nigga. A nigga gave you a compliment, say you was attractive, and you say you indifferent about it, fam.
I would like to say for the record that I was on the panel last night. And as cool as you is, I was not asking for you.
Nah, I don't believe you.
We just need to make that clear so we don't think everybody was asking about you. Because I
don't believe you, angry man.
You say what?
I don't believe you.
He just repeated what I said. He wasn't even on here.
Nah, y'all old niggas know y'all miss me.
I tell you what, you need to believe that. Like I'm standing on the side of a mountain with 2 stone tablets.
Facts. Facts.
I don't be asking for no man. I might be like, hey, where your boy at? But ain't gonna be no, damn, I wish Mont was here.
I'm the old nigga's favorite. Y'all know that. Come on now.
Stop it.
So
this
indifferent.
ain't got nothing with the OG.
No, don't try to switch it up now, Mike.
Hey,
I looked it up.
read the definition, Will. I need to read it.
Indifferent describes a lack of interest, concern, or enthusiasm, apathy, or having no preference or bias.
There it is.
Y'all know what
it could also mean. No, you want me to read the whole thing? It can also mean mediocre, average, or neither good nor bad in quality. Common synonyms include apathetic, unconcerned, or detached, while antonyms include interest, concern, and bias. So my question, were you enthusiastic about the fact that you got a compliment from a young man?
Interest.
And did you have an interest?
So when you just read the definition of it,
I did read the definition.
Enthusiasm was an antonym of it.
Okay, cool. So no, it wasn't an antonym. Let me make sure I continue. It says synonyms includes apathetic, unconcerned, and detached. So my question to you was,
read the antonyms.
So the antonyms include interest, concern, and bias. I said enthused.
Oh, interest.
Yeah, I didn't say. Please don't dodge the word enthused. Were you enthused that a young man came up here and who was it? Do y'all know the name? Who was it?
Reason.
It was Reason. Angry Man homeboy.
It was Reason. That's that half a white boy shit.
That's the Roman part of them.
What the Roman?
What my man say on
well, you talking about the dude with the beanie?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch.
The one that Angry Man dismounted with the whole conversation y'all had while I was asleep.
It was like 8 a.m. too. I just woke up.
So what? He got you with the wake up face. He said, right? He said, "Mont, you sure is attractive."
I don't even remember how it started.
Hey, you my man.
I have no idea how we even got there.
So you had morning breath, and he told you was attractive.
I was taking my morning shit and all that.
Oh man, well, he caught you on the toilet. Oh man, this is getting worse.
Mom, why would you even get on the panel if you on the toilet, bro?
Because I'm a real nigga. I can do what I want. Y'all can't do it. Y'all don't try it at home though.
I'm not finna do that, bro. You tripping, fam?
No, you not finna change the subject, homie.
Right.
Let's stay on this.
Okay, so let me ask you a question, man. If this was in real,
he do not come out that corner for the rest of the night.
That was so disrespectful.
Absolutely,
it was. I feel like you need to wash your hands before you join the panel.
Yeah, you do. You need like some sanitizer. So if this was in real life, this is my last question about this subject. If this is in real life, you know what I'm saying, he walked and said, you know, you're a very attractive guy. What would you say?
Jesus Christ.
He didn't even say that on the panel.
What did he say? What did he say exactly?
He said, stop acting like everyone doesn't know Mont's attractive.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said. That's what he said.
Jesus Christ.
All right, so y'all in a bar setting, and you and him going back and forth, and everybody like, what are y'all going back and forth about? And then he's just like, man, y'all need to stop playing like y'all don't know he attractive. So what would be your response in that moment? Man, this nigga too cool for me, bro. Hell no. You got to get swung on.
Y'all discuss whether everybody knows it or not. That's between y'all and Reason.
See, that's that young nigga shit. That's
absolutely.
That's that new age, androgynous, goofy ass. I'm indifferent and cool with everything bullshit. Like, nah, bruh. You gotta take a stance. You gotta stop fence riding.
Yeah.
Nah, the niggas in my generation that act like
What year was you born? What year was you born?
93.
93. Damn, that's
God,
too. Dang, I was almost in high school. God damn.
See, anything born after the 80s is like.
Don't do that.
Don't say that because I was born in 89. Hell no.
Hey,
you barely made it. Listen,
Angry Man. I don't know if you know. You know
thing that's in the 90s and like. If you weren't born in the 80s, I consider you a young nigga and you on some other shit.
Absolutely.
Angry Man, you know the gayest era outside of like all them Greek gay people?
Which one?
The disco era. The disco era.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. I was a kid in the 80s.
Yeah.
It was old enough.
Yeah, we was outside, man. We was outside.
So here's the thing. In the 80s,
was coming up.
Look, if you want to know, look, that was them grown dudes in the 80s. If you want to know what I was doing in the 80s, go watch the movie The Sandlot. That's what I was doing.
Oh, that was your old heads?
I was playing baseball and football and basketball.
Nah, facts.
And watching cartoons, nigga. I ain't know nothing about them sex.
Nah, my mama, square business.
They kept them dudes out the neighborhood when we was coming up.
Samson, what year you was born?
1990.
Damn. So Samson, so if a dude said to you, hold on.
For the record,
no, we're not doing this because I came up here for a specific reason because I really be feeling like Lamont is up here trolling.
Wow. Hey, kind nigga, Lamont.
I'm trolling people throwing this indifferent word around because I know.
Didn't I tell you everybody hate me? Everybody
I know. That's why I be defending you all the time. That's why I know when you trolling.
Everybody up here family, bro. Come on now.
Why you up here trolling these people?
No, we love you enough that we pointing out the BS around.
I'll be the main one. I'll be the main one defending you. Why is you up here trolling people? Talking about indifferent. Like we don't know. Like I don't know what the word means. Why is you?
Hey, bro. And for the record, Mont, by the time we got to be teenagers, niggas got rid of all of that shit. We weren't wearing no tight jeans or none of that goofy shit.
Hey,
I don't know, man. I don't know. I gotta check the history books.
I think unlikely is older. Unlikely, how old are you?
37. I'm an 80s baby. 88.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. So you right in that range.
Man, forget Rose, man. Bubba.
Hey, yo, shout out to all y'all on the panel. I know y'all talking and shit. I just want to say that. Shout out to all y'all on the panel, man.
What's good? Yo, what up, that bad connection? That her messing up her connection.
Her connection fucked up. Damn.
Her messing that connection up.
Wait, what did you say, Tracy? What?
I said her messing up her connection.
Damn. It's crazy work.
All right, so the actual burger.
Hold on.
You kind of foggy, but you coming through a little.
Yeah, that's that bang bang Wi-Fi shit over there on.
Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. Mont just said some goofy shit. How was that the fruitiest era considering what's going on now?
Oh,
because I'll tell you why.
That's a great point.
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why.
Why?
Because all y'all had perms.
What they got now?
I had a perm in my life, nigga.
All y'all had perms.
Stop right there.
No, Lee, look, they about to deny it like all the old heads deny going to free.
Now you saying they, but I'm in that phase.
Hold on, Mike. You gotta remember, Jerry curls and S curls was a thing. Now they walked around with colors in their hair. They dressing up as furries. They putting on whole entire suits, brother.
Yo,
hey, but tell you like, it don't even.
I got color in my hair. Don't do that.
Every time
you know what's crazy is that does not equate to in 2026 we got dudes walking around saying they women.
Exactly.
That is the
you have dudes getting the whole entire sex changes.
Listen, bro, I'm gonna tell you this, bro. I grew up in New Jersey, bro. Any dude that walked around like that used to get, bro, they used to get beat up so bad.
They got bullied.
Yo, out here in Miami, if you out there on South Beach at like 3:00 in the morning, you seeing
hold on.
Means walk down the street like never before, bro. You guys,
hold on, because it's the fundamental difference. Because back then, when cats was like that, they was fully like that. Today, these younger dudes be trying to make that behavior look like it's supposed to be straight.
I know what you're talking about.
Straight dudes, you got dudes that's supposed to be straight walking around with purses saying it ain't feminine.
You know why they say it's not feminine? Because they got the strap in it. They got the strap. They got the.
Hold on, we gonna do it.
They got the pistol in it, so they like you can't tell me nothing.
The thing is, back in the day, gangsters.
I don't care if it's a pistol. If you got to do this,
if you got to do all of that, you on some other side.
Hey, I'm on y'all side, but that's what they saying. They like, yo, the pistol,
No, that was the excuse. Unlikely. It's a difference between the book bag and that purse. That's
right.
The excuse. No.
Hey, P Smurf. Guess what they call it? They calling it a pocketbook. I heard it. They call it pocketbook now. I said, oh man,
Smurf and Cellulite. They got specific like you could buy a pouch like that is linked to a gun. Like I think I'm saying it, but
I know what you're talking about. I got that.
It's made for a gun
between that and
where
a
it
purse.
pops the gun out like it's a holster. So it's like
it's a
they kind of like
you talking about
that shit in a way.
You talking about a grab bag? I got one too, but here's the thing though, right? It's all on how you actionize that shit. I'm not about to be a dude out here walking with the thin strap and got that thing on, walking around like a female. You know what I'm saying? Sashaying like these dudes be doing.
That's it now, especially in Jersey.
For my era, you're not gonna see us do that.
This is right.
Yeah, old school leather.
Put your shit in a holster, like a grown man.
So hold up. You telling me you gonna be on South Beach? Cause like it's like down here, that's what you're seeing. You seeing dudes, they got the little pouches, and the strap is definitely in there. Yeah. So you telling me you gonna have that?
So this the bag you talking
you said
about?
What?
I'm saying like out here, everybody's using like the like the purse shit. You know what I'm saying? Not that though, Smurf. That's more like kind of masculine.
You don't gotta have pants. You don't have to have pants for this one. Yeah, like this is like.
Nah, I rock with that. Nah, I rock with what you saying.
That's an actual.
But that's not what the young bulls doing. They, you know what I'm saying? They got the shit connected to a strap. And some of them will put it under their hoodie.
Look, it's not collapsible. Like you could literally put this around your waist.
Yeah.
Like and put the shirt over it. You don't gotta have jeans on to put it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Look, Lee, that's the difference between you. Look, that's the difference between you and me. I'ma had a grab bag on, and I'm gonna have it in my waist. So I'm good every way.
Wait, you gonna have two of them?
Yeah.
Man, Hey, I'm likely.
I literally walk around with two pistols on me every day.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I don't never walk around with pistols around in the city where everybody got pistols. I walk around with no pistols, bro.
It's not that I have to. You just never know something.
I never said y'all had to. I just feel like that's what y'all want to do. That's what y'all want to do.
Might pop off. I got to be ready at all times. I can't be.
By the time, look, let me tell you something. By the time you unzip that bag,
it's already out there.
Because I'm already my shit is locked and loaded, hammer cocked back like Raymond Reddington, nigga. I'm not playing no games.
Hey, I'm from.
Hold up, but Angry Man, is your shit concealed with that strap?
Right in your pocket.
It's concealed. Okay.
Yeah. So you know you can buy hoodies that got the inside pocket, like where your hand go at. It got it cut out and they got a holster in there. So if somebody on that stupid time, they go to lift up their shirt, you already got it aimed at them. That's why I come from the snub nose nation, bro. I carry that thing everywhere. I got one on my ankle.
They doing a lot now. They got those hoodies, or they cutting it out like that. So you like, because I seen.
Hey, listen, because it was a situation. It was a situation back in the city where, see, I don't understand why people open carry. Don't get me wrong, I ain't got nothing against it, but when you open carry, you let everybody know you got it. I don't want everybody to know why.
I don't want nobody to know.
Yeah, I want it to be a surprise. So. Oh, that's a cute little bag. No, that's too much. No,
that's like that's too much. That's the shit they be having. They got that a lot out here, bro. That's the setup right there.
What it do?
Hey, I got that CZ Shadow 2 carry joint.
Jealous than a motherfucker.
Okay.
That shit, bro. Everyday carry, that shit is crazy, bro.
Okay, that's what it do.
So it's two guns I'm looking at right now. I'm looking at the Terran Tactical. I already got my Canic, and I don't care what none of y'all say. That Canic don't nothing shoot smoother than the Canic.
I carry a Canic every day too.
Do you got that new Canic that just dropped?
I want that new Canic. You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
I got a Canic. And hold on.
Don't put it on the camera.
Don't put it on
camera, boy.
Yeah, don't put it on the camera.
Oh, God, I left it in the car. I'm tripping like I need to go get out the car.
Yeah. I told Trey the other night. I had a problem last year, bro. I was going crazy. I was buying everything that was dropping.
Listen, I tell a nigga, boy, I can go against a whole precinct by myself, dogo, with no help.
Facts.
Word.
You got plates?
I keep that Drake in the trunk though.
You got man. Listen, go ahead, turn that Drake in and get you a 16 inch. Go ahead, just turn that Drake in, get you an AR pistol.
Bro, ain't nothing like a Drake, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Jake's. Okay, so have you ever shot a Drake versus a short range AR? A short
I got all that, brother.
Oh, okay. Well,
of course the AR is better, 100%.
Absolutely.
Hey, Dory say you lying, Trey.
She right. She right.
She said you lying.
Hey, Will.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Will. I got
want
that.
to come see him, Trey.
Yeah, you got to invite her.
I got that SIG MPX, bro.
I don't. So you want to know my honest opinion? I hate 6 hours. I can't stand 6 hours.
Listen, I'm telling you right now that MPX, I'm surgical with that mother.
I don't like. You know what SIGs remind me of? And I know. Listen. So this is how I know you from the hood. What's the worst gun ever created?
High Point.
That's what SIGs remind me of. I can't stand high points, and
no,
I can't stand SIGs.
This is the SBR though. Look it up, bro. I'm telling you, it's like the two joints. Like before I had that CZ Scorpion.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites.
That CZ Scorpion.
I got a CZ Scorpion.
That was my favorite until I got that MPX, that SIG MPX.
Well, I tell anybody with that CZ Scorpion, everything you point at, you're gonna touch. I promise you. You're not gonna miss.
So you got the stock handle on it.
Yeah.
Well, no, I changed with the CZ Scorpion. I changed the trigger. I changed the. You know how that the what you call it be digging in your hand.
Yeah.
But
it's considered a pistol though.
Yeah, but y'all normally shooting at the gun range, right? Like y'all ain't getting into like no situations where y'all
unlikely.
You know what? Right, that's a great answer. So what
it's best to be prepared. You never know, brother.
Absolutely.
I'm not even unlikely. I'm not even talking about what I currently have because I lost all my guns in a tragic boat.
I know that's right.
You feel me?
Right. No, I understand having it at home. But it seems like having it outside puts you in a vulnerable, compromised position. And look, I'll tell you why.
Lee, I understand what you're saying. When none of these niggas bust a grape in a fruit fight, I get it.
No.
You're right.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, man, I'm not gonna do nothing.
I throw that in there.
Hey, you know what? Hey, unlikely. I'm not gonna do nothing. Just like I'm not gonna do nothing with a nigga tell me I'm attractive. You right.
Facts.
Right, look,
your pistol should be the first thing you reach for.
Everything y'all talking about, I'm non-biased. Look, this what I'm saying is this. Who gets to go first? Right? Who gets to go first is the question.
What do you mean?
So Angry Man is
not nobody going first, bro, because you never know.
It's all about who gets to go first.
Anything can happen. You can have your hammer on you and somebody blame you. So it's just, you know.
Well, so here go the thing. You supposed to always be on point, unlikely.
Nah, so you can never be on point. Look, hold up. My bad. Hold up. Nah, I see what you're saying. You could be on point, but this my thing, right? Let's say that I'm the poor dude, right, in the hood, right? But I got the blammer, right? An Angry Man on the block. We just saw him come out the bank. Angry Man don't know what's going on. Angry Man day is wait.
You think Angry Man don't know what's going on?
Okay, wait, hold on. Just listen to what I'm saying. Right? Because you having a good day. You done took money out the bank. You with your wife. You just came from a restaurant. I ain't eating 4 days. Right? Now, I'm just giving you the mindset of these type of people, right?
That's cool,
and I'm on drugs, right? So while you having a great day out of nowhere, I get to make the move first. This is the truth. The bad guy gets to go first. This is why I don't like to have a gun outside. Because in that situation,
unlikely. Hold on.
Unlikely, what are you talking about?
I don't know what
I'm just saying in that situation, the bad guy get to go first. He the one that's making the move first. You're not making the move on him.
So number one,
you just enjoying your day till he come and ruin it. That's what I'm saying.
Unlikely. So first of all, I don't never enjoy my day when I'm out and about. Let's just keep it real. I don't enjoy days, nigga. I always got my head on a swivel. You feel me? And if my wife just happened to be with me, my wife is from Southside Jamaica, Queens, by way of Queensbridge. She always got her head on swivel too. So whatever I don't catch, she catch. You feel what I'm saying? Facts. So I'm always walking around scanning. I don't never sleep.
So I'm mentally fucked up like that, unlikely.
Yeah.
That's why I don't play certain games with people, because I'm mentally fucked up like that.
Yeah.
When I say train to the train, once again, the best weapon to get is an AR-47. I mean, an AK-47. And the reason why, you can put them bitches in the dirt, pull them out, and still bust those. Anything else, if it get 30, it's thrown off. That's just.
I think y'all thinking make believe a lot right now. And
hold on, let me say this, bro. I literally just said you can have a hammer on you and you something still happen, bro. That's just the nature of the beast. That's reality. But again, that is not saying that I'm not gonna be prepared just in case. So I'm trying to figure out what's your point, because anybody can get got.
Prepared for what though? Think about what you're saying though.
Okay, all right, me, right? Anything. Just like Angry Man said, he can be out with his wife and something happen, nigga. He going up. You know what I'm saying? I can be out. I can be out with my kids, my nigga. Anything can happen. So I want to be prepared just in case.
So bro, I'm sitting here right now. I'm sitting here right now under my damn patio in my backyard, and I got my blicky right here, nigga.
And shit can happen.
I rock with that. Because you in your crib, like I ain't gonna talk about what's next, but whatever, right? I don't like talk about guns, right? I don't like guns, right? But anyway, what I'm saying is this, right? Right? When I go outside, I don't keep my gun on me because what ends up happening
what
is
the hell? Oh hell!
What they done do to my boy?
Nice like this, I wish.
Hey, but look. Like me, I wear jewelry every day. I'm just a jewelry nigga, right? And I got expensive jewelry. I walk around with a lot of jewelry on, so I gotta have some on me.
See, but but
look, people, you making my point right there. Hold on, just real quick. So you like, my apologies. Look, you making my point. Why not just give the jewelry up? Because if I'm pulling up the whole
no. If somebody got the drop on me, I'm giving it up. I'm not finna fight for it.
That's what I'm saying. So that's what.
Hold on, but listen. But this is what you're not understanding. As soon as they turn their back on me,
it's over.
Nah, come on, man. See. Listen, I've watched. Look. This is what I do.
So let me ask you a question. If somebody get the drop on you, think they about to pat you down?
If somebody get the drop on me, I'm not gonna hear a sound if it's time to die. That's what I'm telling you.
They don't mean everybody
that
not gonna
say one word. They just want something.
You just give it up.
I give them what they want.
But you don't fight the nigga,
exactly.
So they gotta walk away. If I give it up and they walk away, they don't know what I got on me.
So
you think I'm just gonna stand there?
No, see what I'm saying. Like this is why I say I don't keep a gun, because you gonna create violence when if you didn't have the gun, you just let them run away, and it is nothing.
Hold on, pause,
you want to get vengeance, and that's how a lot of people get hit, bro. That's how people get killed.
Hold on, unlikely. Hold on,
get a murder charge. Or get a murder charge.
Embarrassing.
We are making the dumbest points in the world, and y'all still didn't shut this shit down.
No, it's a simple thing.
Dumb as fuck.
It's a simple. Well, y'all didn't stop that shit when Jay Prince was up here doing that dumb shit. So don't try to stop it now.
This is an excellent point, man.
My point is this. The simple statement of stay ready so you won't have to be ready. Don't get me wrong. A lot of people who got licenses, they get clapped. And a lot of people who got licenses, they get clapped with a full clip because they don't never bust that thing off. When you always when your awareness is always up, you always looking at shit that don't even matter, just in case some shit pop up. Yep. So even when I pulled into a gas station, I didn't even know the nigga behind me. When I pulled into the gas station, this nigga had a little ruffle because I made a right-hand turn. I didn't use my blinker. This nigga pulled up. Hey, motherfucker, next time use your blinker. I'm gonna have to pull this bitch out. I don't know what time he on.
Facts.
So at the end of the day, you got crazy people out here who dumb as hell who will try to do some stupid shit. I'd rather have my shit on me. But if I'm going out, I promise you that thing gonna be empty when I get done.
I know, but you're making my point again. You didn't respond to his craziness, did you?
Absolutely, I did. I pulled up on it. What's happening, nigga?
See,
that's my thing, though, unlikely. Where I come from, you know where I come from. Where I come from, when a nigga get to acting like that, you have to respond to certain type. Well, you look weak.
Why?
Because nigga, if he see me again, he might try to test me.
Angry man, you agree with that?
Yo, can I
get Angry man?
Yo, Lee,
no way you agree with that. That is
if a nigga can make you look like a victim, what the next nigga gonna do?
Let me say this to unlikely.
And then after anger man,
what about your family? What about your wife and kids? You gonna risk it all for this one moment with this fucking man? Shit sounds homosexual. I'm sorry. It sounds weird. It sounds like a strange interaction. I'm not gonna let a man that I never met, that will never see me again, put me in some situation where
you
I have
don't
to
know
show
if
that
he'll
my
see you
balls are
again.
bigger
You
than
don't
his.
know that.
That makes no sense.
So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, unlikely. You said, do I agree with that? Nigga, when I ride around, I got my joint laid on my lap, nigga. You feel what I'm saying? And the whole reason is because I'm not trying to be fumbling and reaching and all of that goofy stuff, because you never know when somebody on that type of time, right? And then on top of that, you keep forget, like, unlikely. Here's the thing, bro. The era that I came up in, you know how many dudes I know that ain't here no more because they was slipping, because they was bullshitting, because they was lollygagging. You feel what I'm saying? Because you know how many dudes ain't here because they think they're gonna have time to cock the pistol and all of that shit when it's
and
time.
listen, man, RP to all your homies. But Cellulite made my point is that when
hold on, Will, because Mont been trying to get in there.
No problem.
Cellulite made my point is that most of the time is a situation where somebody crazy run up on you, and then you feel like you gotta if you don't say something back to him or you don't do something back to him, you gonna feel like less than a man. When in reality, it's all about getting back home to your family. I thought we was more adult enough to. I thought we understood that level. I thought we understood that was a lower way of going about things. That's why I'm thinking I'm listening to Cellulite and Angry Man like, right? Don't they call like Cellulite a coon or some shit like that? Like I thought we was on the same side. Like
no.
So
let me
I just didn't think that's how we would go about things. You see what I'm saying? And yo, let me also say this, right?
Hey,
let me let it hit.
bro, you gotta
if neither one of y'all had guns, bro, then everybody be going home. Cause yo, people getting shot in America every fucking day over that bullshit, bro.
If all the law-abiding citizens don't got guns, guess who do got guns? All the criminals. I'm not about to get caught. Period.
And what that mean? Because I ain't got my pistol on me, nigga. If I ain't got a pistol on me, I got my knife, and I ain't got my knife, I got these bolos right here. Like, I'm from the era where we knuckle up too.
I'll bite a nigga. I'll bite a nigga if I have to.
That's why I'm surprised y'all saying this. You know,
if a cat is flipping, I might
been surviving out here a long time, my boy.
Facts.
Lee, this is
I ain't gonna dive into it no more. I just feel like the guns is really creating a situation where a lot of people getting killed, like mothers. Yo, this mother in Atlanta, that shit was crazy. This mother in Atlanta too, she got killed, bro. She just bought a new house. She got into a road rage dispute with somebody, and then they killed her, bro. And now nobody know who did it because he boomed her and he just kept it. Was this like, damn, that shit just be crazy. Like I wish none of y'all had guns outside. Shit like that makes me wish none of y'all had guns, bro. Yo, a 7-month-old baby got shot in New York, bro.
Unlikely. Hold on, bro.
Lee, this all that leftist liberal stuff, right? That you're talking, right? So the men like us should have guns, and you should feel more comfortable with men like us having more guns, because it's niggas like that who always going to have guns, whether they allowed to or not. They always going to have them. And me having a firearm is not just about me protecting me, right? I can protect my community with that, right? I get it. Like you can protect other life too. If you I don't know if you know that, but you can protect other people's lives. So you can be somewhere where something is happening, and guess what? You can protect those people. You can protect your family. It's not just about you.
Trey, I see you up there shaking your head. I see you up there shaking your head, Mont. I hate to cut you off, my boy, but listen, Mont. I'm telling you, like a drive-by, bro. I done been around the block. I'm 37 years old. I hear y'all say this every time, and then I ask y'all. I look you dead in your eyes and say, okay, when the last time you protected somebody with a gun? When the last time you was right there in that situation where that happened? You know why you wasn't in that situation? Huh? It don't matter?
It doesn't matter.
You basically able to use that and say, yo, I'll protect somebody one day.
Let me tell you why. Because if the situation ever presented itself,
y'all never around with the violence start.
Hold on, Lee.
It don't matter what you're saying,
Lee, do you know how to fight?
Yes.
Why you know how to fight? Is that a good thing?
Because I've got into like so many fights.
So to protect yourself, right?
What?
Do you think men should know how to fight?
Yeah, I think men should know how to fight. Yeah.
When the last time you been in a fight?
It's been a minute. Like 2019, I think.
You a hoodlum. Angry Man, when the last time you been in a fight?
2023.
What are y'all doing? Why are y'all
See,
fighting?
look, now call him a hoodlum. See, look, don't call him a hoodlum. See what I'm saying? See, that's why you can't judge him.
No. Let me finish.
Now,
most of us.
See, now just because you don't know how to fight, that don't
fight.
mean that we hoodlums. You got to understand that.
But
just because you gonna put, see, because I ain't gonna pull out the strap if you try to fight. If you try to fight me, I want you to go back home to your family, bro. I don't want to take you from your family, bro. Like,
what I'm saying is, most of us don't get into fights because we're grown ass men. However, we know how to fight. We should know how to fight, and we should know how to fight for when that happens. At some point, you might have to defend yourself. You might have to defend your family. So you should know how to fight. You should have a firearm. You should have it because one day you might need it. Hopefully, if you lucky, you'll never need it.
Yep.
Hopefully, if you lucky,
bro, every situation can't just involve a firearm.
You're making it extreme. Unlikely, it doesn't require, but it's like a hammer. You still need it in your home for the means of protection.
I've been agreeing with in your home the whole time.
So let me
in
be
your
clear.
home.
Hold on, let me be clear with mine so we can get clarity, right? The last time
I gotta get to the super chat, y'all.
The last time I was in a street fight was 2015. But the last time I was in a fight was 2022 because my second oldest son wanted to see if Pop still had hands and shit.
Who won?
So what?
Who won?
You really asking me that question?
I need the video.
You really asking me that question?
I need the video of the street fight too.
So there was a video.
Hold on.
But I erased it. I deleted it.
All right, real quick. So I got a cash out from I think that Miss Kim, and she has a question, and y'all can answer this question after I read the super chats. She said the best firearm for a woman to carry. So y'all remember that. We're gonna answer that one. All right, shout out to J Speed, peace and love, always strive for the truth. We got A-Dub. He said Angry Man was cooking for a couple nights in a row. Hold on 1 second. We got Brian Clarity finally with $2. A nice 9 million to protect the diamonds though is a must 100%.
The diamonds though,
Let
baby.
me see. Tell said three things life in that offers three things in life that offer certain death, taxes in summer, in the dark, by them blinds.
Thanks.
All right, that's it. What's the best firearm y'all
the best firearm
for a woman to
You
carry?
shouldn't overthink it though. Don't overthink it.
My wife
on the woman though.
It depends. Yeah, because
it depends on her hand size.
Yeah, there you go. Your grip, how comfortable it is. So it's best you go and test it, sis. You can go to the gun store and you can test whatever you want to test. And the one that feels good for you, that allows you to be able to maneuver, well, pretty much hold it and feel comfortable with it, that'll be the best one for you. And
she's married, so I would advise her just take your husband.
Let me say this. I learned this from a special forces guy. If you good with your dominant hand, get better with your non-dominant hand.
Facts.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I learned
switch both.
Yeah, I learned last year when I got this job that I'm right eye dominant and I'm right hand dominant. Mm-hmm. So the guy, he made me shoot 50 rounds out of my left eye. Come to find out, I'm actually not right eye dominant. I'm actually left eye dominant.
Mm-hmm. You don't shoot with both eyes open?
I can't. No. So when I say dominant, so when you shoot, you aim down the rear and the front sights, whichever eye, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he because I had to shoot with my left hand at 10 yards, 15 yards, and 30 yards. He made me turn my head all the way, like turn my face all the way to my shoulder and look out my left eye.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually more accurate with my left eye than I am with my right eye. I didn't know that. So then he made me shoot with my left hand. That's how I ended up getting a high score, and they labeled me as a sharpshooter. But the thing is, though, for women, specifically, because I know dudes gonna go down to the gun store, they're gonna do something stupid. I want to get that high power 50 cal. You don't want that 50 cal, bro. You probably don't even got the wrist strength to hold a 50 cal after one shot. For women specifically, go down to the gun store and ask them, can you put the gun in your hand? You need to have something with a comfortable grip. And when you actually go to shoot it, make sure that you can actually take that recoil. You don't want nothing with no high kickback, and you don't need nothing.
Hey, that's why that cannon so smooth, Will. That more smooth.
Bro, it's the most butter gun I've ever shot, and the most butter pistol I've ever shot.
I get it down. I see why y'all got guns down. Cause y'all never gonna really get into no shit. It's just really like toys, right? Y'all get to shoot at the target. I get it. That's dope. That's dope.
I'm the only one in my friend group that does not have one, and I just have a fear of the gun ranges. So they've been trying to convince me for years, like, Summer, you need to come out with us. Everyone has, protection. And so I told them if they could set up like, one of those outdoor gun ranges where you kind of have your own section, and then the other people is kind of down the way, then I think I will be able to concentrate, because they showed me how the gun ranges look out here. And I'm like, so a person could just walk up to the side of you and just do something if they was feeling, they want to.
I give you a little bit of advice.
Hey, don't you trust in the Lord, Summer?
I trust the Lord. He also said, "Be wise."
I like how unlikely trying to get people. I like how you trying to get people to incriminate themselves unlikely.
No, not at all. No, not at all. I'm just saying. I know y'all do more shooting at that gun range than defending. The guns are not used. Come on, we're never around. We're all in the house when the violence, when the crazy shit happens. Let's be honest.
Because I'm not out here to be a vigilante. But Summer, let me tell you,
that's all.
The trick to the trade is, you want to be around guns that's loud as hell. The louder the gun that you're around, the more comfortable you become. Like, that's why you see a lot of people when they hear loud bangs, they be like, ooh, ooh, ooh. They be looking around and shit. Mm-hmm. My ear is trained to always hear loud shit. As a matter of fact, I can't even sleep at night because even when I hear small shit, I move. But that's just because I got that ear. But when you around something like a shotgun, like a 12 gauge, or you around like a 50 cal or a 5.56, something that's shooting a 7.62, it's not going to bother you, because you got to think, in a situation, somebody break into your house, are you going to be that nervous to where somebody can throw a glass and you react to the glass? You don't want to react to the glass. You want to react to the motherfucker that's moving. You got to have awareness.
You got to pay for that tax stamp and get that suppressor.
I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't got no suppressor.
Yeah. Shout out to Chase P with the $2. He said, respect elders. I'm too good with the electronics.
Be helping him with that shit.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
His grandkids be doing that shit.
Then too, they got the headset too, the electronic joints.
Yep.
Where you can hear everything, and then the moment of loud sound.
You can hear everything, Angry Man.
Yeah, Let me ask y'all a question. What makes a man more a man? A man that can kill a man with a gun, or a man that can kill a man with his hands?
God, bro.
Delete a man. Sorry, sheesh. Jesus Christ.
You said what makes a man more man? What now?
What makes a man more man? Like what makes you more of a man? If you could shoot a man from far distance, or if you can take him out in hand-to-hand combat?
Neither.
Neither one.
Neither one.
Yeah,
okay.
Neither one.
I was just trying to understand your mindset. Why? Why is that neither? Why is that neither for y'all?
Because what makes a man, this is what makes a man a man. Like, what makes a man is when you have the propensity to do all of that shit, and you can control yourself and don't do it.
Yeah.
Correct.
So yeah. So that's why I always say I will humbly try to bow out before I put these on. You feel me?
Wait, but don't that make you a civilized man, though, Smurf? I think a man, I think a part of being a man is violence.
The thing is unlikely, and I like the argument that you're bringing, but I've been in a lot of two-way arguments, and my thing is this: I'd rather have it and never have to pull it on nobody, because I understand that in the country that I live in, even being a law-abiding citizen, the first thing I have to do after I have to pull that trigger is I have to call the police and let them know I'm the one that did it, because I'm responsible for everything that come out of it. So this is why people, if you're gonna have something like that, you got to go get trained. You know, hey, unlikely. You know what the craziest thing that I found is? A lot of people, when they buy ammunition, they buy high-power ammunition. They over-penetrate. You see what I'm saying? So people buying full metal jackets, and they think like, oh yeah, I'm about to go get me. And yeah, you end up shooting nigga, then you end up shooting the old lady that's standing behind it. Huh?
Right. Is that illegal?
FMJs, not everywhere. I got FMJs.
No, they're not.
I live in a
Full Metal Jackson, them.
Yeah. So full Metal Jacket is just when you got the straight. It's just a straight.
No, I know what they. Yeah, I know what they.
All right. So then hollow points. So then you got in certain states, you can't even have a certain grade of ammunition. You see what I'm saying? So a lot of people end up in jail and they be like, oh, well, I was following every step of the law. Yeah, but then here come the damn lawyer saying that you overpenetrated and you used too high power of ammunition. Now you stuck. But to counter your argument,
especially if you got them green beans.
Absolutely. But to counter your argument, unlikely, I hate having to fight with the NRA when you got niggas out here with switches. Ain't no reason why a damn 9mm goddamn block is shooting me 50
they ain't worried about you though. They ain't worried about you though.
I know they ain't worried about me.
They ain't, I promise you, you ain't.
Watch this.
That's the last.
You know you got to worry about. Unlikely. Bullets don't have names on there. And niggas don't got aim.
But you ain't outside at those times. You a civilian. You know you're not.
It don't matter.
You be chilling with your wifey. You be chilling with your kids. You're not outside.
How many civilians get touched?
Not that many. Not nearly as close as the ops that they was trying to hit. Not nearly as involved. Nah, bro, what?
It depends on where you live at. Now, I'll be honest. If you live, I don't know how many of us live in the suburbs.
Got him. You know, sorry, go ahead, man.
I don't know how many of us live in the suburbs. I live in the suburbs now. So, of course, if people who live in the hood, I would advise them, they need it more than me. Most cases.
I live in the country.
They would need to strap more than you.
Yeah, if you live in the hood, like when I lived in the hood, like hell yeah. Like
but if you lived in the hood, like that's what I'm saying. Like I lived in the hood and now I'm like at least 1,500 miles away from where I'm from, right? And I understand that when you're in the hood, if someone wants to get you, they could get you. I understand what y'all saying. I understand all y'all, Superman tactics, and I can spot it all, see it all, but I will catch you. I will wait to that moment where I know you're comfortable, whether it's going to the store, whether it's getting your best piece of candy, whether it's chilling with your girl, whether it's fucking going to the laundromat. And that's where I'm going to land. That's where I'm going to crash into you. You're not going to see me coming because my job as the bad guy is to make sure you don't see me coming. And I think y'all, hold on, let me just finish. Let me just land. And I think that y'all are underestimating the bad guys. I wish y'all luck though. You know what I'm saying? Being the faster draw.
What you're doing is you're talking about one scenario.
No,
if somebody wants you and they got the drop on you, right? That's one scenario. There are a billion other scenarios where somebody didn't plan on getting to you and it just happened, right? Yep. That's one scenario. It's like saying somebody who kidnaps your kid had the plan on it. Maybe they just saw a bunch of kids and they like, I'm gonna grab this one, right? Like it don't have to be somebody planning to get at you. Of course, yeah, if they got the drop on you, like you at a disadvantage.
Who be doing a routine? You be doing a routine, Unlikely?
A routine of what?
Like a daily routine, like you got some shit you do every day the same exact way.
Nah, I just avoid things that make me a target. Like how Trey said he wears chains. I don't wear any jewelry. Like I kind of got that from like the white people, the Irish people I grew up around. They don't wear any jewelry, but they'll be worth like $7 million.
Unlikely. Let me ask you a question.
I understand that. I respect what you do, but I'm not knocking what you do, bro. I'm just saying, like, that's one of the things I do. So if you're saying I got a routine, then yeah, I don't wear. I try to stay away from everything name brand. I don't care because first of all, most of those guys at the top
have anybody been robbed and they didn't have no jewelry on before? Yes, I mean
that could have happened, but it could have been something they had. I mean, but that's not a good argument because back then when iPhones used to first come out, people used to take people iPhones. You know what I'm saying? So like
it's 2026, brother. People still rob.
But you have to have something that they want. You got to be coming out of a bank. You got to be having something on. I mean, am I lying, Willie? Like,
well, the thing is, I don't want to. So I'm gonna come at the conversation from this perspective. I hear everything you saying, right, and I appreciate everything you saying. But as a Second Amendment believer myself, everything that you're saying sound good until it's that time. And I'd rather be ready when it's that time.
Bro, after this, we done with this conversation, bro. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. Like, this nigga on some goofy stuff. I like you, but you on some goofy stuff. Bro. All right, so look, Subject of the day: being financially abstinent until marriage.
Woo.
Talk that shit.
Where Rose at? Rose, get on camera.
Hey, Trey, you know what I used to say? I used to say I'm financially traumatized by women.
Now I already know I already know I got some married brothers up here, so I already know y'all gonna have a different angle. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all already married. You know what I mean? So I understand. I get it. I'm divorced, so you know. But when I was married, I took care of my business as a man, as a husband, right? So I just want to know, just from y'all perspective, what do y'all believe? So y'all can speak to the men that are not married at the moment. How y'all feel about a man being financially abstinent until marriage?
Hell no.
I agree.
Absolutely.
I agree with it.
Absolutely. Mark said hell no.
Hell no.
I think it's unrealistic.
Mont don't agree with it because he a old Keith Washington smooth ass nigga that want to take women out and wine and dine them and shit. That's why you feel me?
And he better be careful because the dude just gave him a compliment. The dude just gave him a compliment the other day. You be careful.
And that's against men's nature. Men like to spend money. Like if you got money and you know what I'm saying? Like even with like, it's not even just women. Like you will give to people that you rock with. Like that's just something that you're going to do. Like I think all of the men up here have done that in a way.
Yeah, but I don't think that men see nowadays. A lot of the younger cats, I feel like they be doing the most when it comes to women they not married to. They be doing too much. You know what I'm saying? So
I agree.
I don't disagree with dudes going on dates, and I'm old school to the point where I feel like, yeah, you should pay for the date and all of that stuff, but you shouldn't be taking on shopping sprees and doing all types of wild stuff like that's your wife. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
It depends on what y'all doing together. Like it depends to me. Like if y'all is fucking, if y'all is like living together and all that type of stuff, then you can't all of a sudden be like, oh, we ain't married, baby. Like, come bring your half. Like, I don't agree with that. But if you like, if y'all fucking, you spend a little bit of money. Like, if you don't want to fuck nobody else, spend a little bit of money. You know,
that ain't gonna stop her from fucking.
Yo, that is crazy.
Could you repeat that, please? That sounds like some bullshit.
All right, let Money explain this nonsense.
If I'm saying like if you my bitch, I don't want you to fuck with nobody else. In general, I should be able to spend.
Oh, you gotta pay for her to do that, man.
You gotta pay for her to do that.
That's gonna wait. So you gonna buy her exclusivity?
No, I'm
that's
saying
gonna stop her.
That's not realistic, fam.
I mean, okay, you want to hear what I'm saying?
Yeah, we want to hear.
Yes, please. Yes, go ahead.
I'm saying that if you're going to have a woman and you like, yo, don't fuck with nobody else, none of that type of shit, you should at least be able to spend money on her. I'm not saying, oh, make a deal like, yo, I spend money on you, just don't be. Hell no, I'm not saying that.
That don't make sense because.
Nah, but talk about the part where my bad. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Can you realistically tell her not to mess with nobody else if y'all ain't married?
I can.
You right.
And whether I'm spending money or not.
You right.
I mean, you can tell her all day long.
Does that mean she gonna listen?
Oh, she don't gotta listen. But look, this
you gonna make it known, right? You gonna make it known, right?
Yeah, it's this. Yeah. So traditionally, I'm not like this no more. I got a woman. However, when I was, on my shit, like if a bitch wanted to be in my life, you can't touch nobody else. It's just, but I can do what I want to do. But you can't touch.
Yo, that's great. You said that to them?
That's your boundary. That's your standard.
Yeah, if the second you touch another man, I can't fuck with you.
Bro,
so let me ask you this though. But you letting them know that up front before they
agree with
yeah, absolutely.
You said yeah.
Hey, I agree with
that's like a trap for you, bro. Now that's like a trap though.
I say that's bullshit.
That's like a trap though. If you tell a woman that you're gonna do what you want to do, and she can't do what she want to do, bro, that you basically
but if she takes the deal
of her doing what she want to do, bro. You basically
but if she takes the deal and goes along with it, then that's her decision that she made. I mean, I wouldn't do no mess like that, but
I like it.
I'm not arguing that. She gonna make the decision probably because, like Mon said, he gonna do stuff for her that's gonna be financially beneficial to her. That's gonna keep her around. But at the end of the day,
he a trick. He a trick.
That's so. Listen, for the last 3 years of my life, I've been financially in the place that I am. Before that, I didn't have no money. Well, I didn't have no money, and I've been in a relationship for 6 years. So
that's dope, bro. I've been in a relationship for 7. Well, I'm married now, but yeah, 7 years.
Nigga, you ain't married yet. I could chill out,
You
bro.
crazy as hell. I've been married for 2 years now, bro.
I asked you that the last time you said you wasn't married, bro.
Man, unlike you said you've been married for how long?
You said you're not legally married. I'm talking about like in the system married.
No, I said I was legally married. What you talking about?
Wait,
Yeah, I'm in the system married.
So wait, unlikely. So since the last
2
time
years now. 2 years now.
Wait a minute. So since the last time I spoke to you in the Fight Club days, you done went and got married?
Bro, it's the same shorty. It's the same, you know what I mean? You feel me?
Hey, unlikely, we had a conversation, bro. I asked you were you married on paper, so you got a marriage license.
Yeah.
You legal beagle, my nigga? Since when? You legal beagle? You married?
January 29th, last year. Oh, wait, last year.
Hold on, bro. You just said 9 years.
No, I said 7 years, bro. Yeah, I think y'all hear me wrong. I said 7.
He said he'd been with her for 7 years.
You've been with her for 7 years, but y'all got married last year.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Congratulations.
Congrats.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
What's the question? What's the question, Trey?
We know your answer.
She hopped on Cam. Remember you called that out about
we're talking about being financially abstinent until marriage. What's your thoughts on that, Rose?
Like spending no money.
Abstinent. You keeping that coochie closed? I'm keeping my wallet closed.
I mean, if we keeping all of that closed, then hey, like I feel like that's great. But it both got to go hand in hand because we ain't spending that type of time with each other. You ain't spending that type of money, so it's like I don't see the issue with that.
Wait. Hold on, I gotta ask a question. But if she giving up that box, you think you need to open that wallet, right?
Yeah, and here's my stance on that because
what's the minimum?
Hold
on. Let me answer.
There is no woman has any business opening up her legs to a man that she can't trust. She has no business opening up her legs to a man that she can't call on when she has an emergency and he doesn't move with a sense of urgency.
Right, that's a fact. So let me ask you a question now.
Hold on, unlikely. Hold on. What's the minimum? What's the minimum? Hold on. What's the minimum?
Ain't no minimum.
Hold on, she in the corner, bro. Hold on.
It's gonna be
so what's the guesstimated minimum that a woman should be opening up her legs and the man should be opening up his wallet? What's the minimum?
How much are you?
I don't think there's a minimum. I've never been a type to put a minimum or a maximum on anything. I just think if you can't call on that man and he moves with the sense of urgency when it comes to you, there's no reason for you to be laying in bed with him.
So can he call on you and say, hey, look, this thing is going, it's ready to rock. So what's happening? You need to be on the way right now.
Now, if they have that, hold on, are we talking about men and women that are just messing?
We having a simple conversation.
Or building towards something? Because
no, not building. No. We talking about a transactional situationship, right? If you could be able to call that man when you have a financial situation, he should be able to call you when that thing get rock hard, right? So if he can come, John, if he could put on that cape, he could fly over the tallest building like Superman, then you should be able to put on your best high heels and you should be able to run like Wonder Woman. So what's the minimum on that?
I just don't think there's a minimum. And I say this because I don't think, this is just my personal opinion, right? A man shouldn't be spending a certain amount of money on a woman if she is not his. Like, I don't believe in a man paying her bills, giving her money, sending her on trips, thousands of dollars and all of that, and you're just at a dating stage, at a courting stage. To me, that's too much. You would only do that if you're exclusive with the woman or if that's your wife. Now,
all right, right there. Let me jump in right there.
You said a certain amount. Hold on. You said a certain amount of money. What about any money? What about any money?
Any money? I don't see that.
$100 cash app. $100 cash app. That's cool.
Yeah, because that's nothing. $100 is
right.
nothing.
Right. Exactly. So let me ask you this.
What about to a nigga that's broke?
Well, a guy that's broke, I can't speak for those ladies because me personally, I've never dated a guy that was.
Wait. Time out. Hold on. Wait.
Rare anyway, bro. A broke guy at 35.
So you telling me if a dude is just randomly kicking it with this chick They ain't in no relationship. They just dating and they hang out from time to time. She can just randomly hit him up for a Benjamin.
I'm not saying that she should randomly hit him up, right? Just because she wants to hit him up. If there's a need, you know what I'm saying? If there's a woman, she's going through something, she just needs something, and you're the man that's in her life that she's giving time to, availability and energy, and y'all are intimate with each other, then if she can't call your phone and you move with a sense of urgency, you shouldn't be calling her phone expecting nothing either.
Okay, so let's stay right there. So by that same token, if he chilling at the crib and he look around and he like, damn man, my crib done got messy than the mud. Like,
facts.
Can he hit you up so you can come through and clean up that crib?
Depends on what the dynamic of the relationship is.
It's the same dynamic where she can call him for $100 for an emergency.
The dynamic of the relationship is transactional.
Yeah, if it's that, I don't see an issue with that. Because there's women out here that will cook for a man that's not necessarily theirs.
So you dealing with a guy that'll break you.
I'm gonna let you do your thing, Samson. I'm not getting in there. I'm gonna let you do your thing.
You dealing with a guy that's willing to break you off $400 every time you come see him, right? And then you call him and say, "Hey, yo, listen, I know you break me off $400, but I'm in a situation. Can I get $8?" He be like, "Yeah, baby, I got you." You be like, "All right, cool." So then he hits you up. He like, "Hey, yo, look, listen. I kind of let my house get away from me. I've been working all these hours. Can you come by and tighten up the house?" And you come by, you tighten up the house, and he be like, "Damn, I ain't had nothing to eat all day." Would you cook for him too?
Yeah, I don't see an issue with that.
All right, cool. So not only, wait, hold on. So not only do you do the clothes, not only do you clean, not only do you cook, and then he be like, "So I need a nightcap."
Stuck on this, bro. First of all,
why y'all need to go all the way down?
Don't get stuck on that because you just said some wild shit. Why is he breaking her off 400 when it's still going for the 40?
Here's my thing, and that's why
I just asked my question, Trey.
But
go ahead, Sam.
Yeah, I had a question too, man. I had a really good question.
Hold on. Go ahead, Sam.
So you picking up draws now?
Oh, that's a good one.
Remember, I asked the question.
Hold on.
That's a good one.
Wait, hold on.
Will, that's an inside joke. Hold on.
I know. That's why I asked her, what's the minimum?
Nah, don't drink that juice. Don't drink whatever you're drinking now. Answer that.
Can I talk?
Go ahead and cook, Samson. Go ahead and cook.
Wait, so she previously said she won't picking up no drawers?
No, she said it ain't no minimum.
No. This is an inside joke.
It's an inside. Oh, I'll be quiet.
So, Rose, because know what I'm about to say. We're gonna get this. We're gonna just get straight to it. So you picking up drawers now?
And my stance is still the same. Me personally, no. We're speaking now. Hold on, because I feel like that's nasty. Your drawers shouldn't even be on the floor.
Y'all believe her?
Up, right? But
that's your man, though.
Hold on, Wolf. No, and that's why I asked for clarification, because if you're just in a situationship versus being with somebody that you're building with, that you know y'all have a purpose for y'all relationship, the end goal is to be exclusive or married, you're gonna move different versus
so
with
$100 you picking up drawers.
Situationship with, huh?
$100 you picking up drawers.
Wait. Antonio,
$400 you picking up drawers? $400.
Antonio, when you was talking earlier, Antonio, you asked her if she would come clean up the house, and she said yes, right?
Absolutely.
That's what you said, right?
Yes to that?
And I said 400, and she said yeah.
She said yes, right?
Drawers.
Why is everything always about?
Hold on, y'all be letting her get up here. She be wilding. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it tonight. Hold on, because y'all be letting her get up here and she be wilding. We're not doing that this time. So you already know, because I've heard you get on my head for over an hour about picking up drawers. Antonio just asked you if you gonna clean up the house. You said yes. Cleaning up the house is picking up clothes. Those clothes would include drawers. So I'm gonna ask you this again. You picking up drawers now?
Samson cooking. He cooking.
You not?
You gonna leave the drawers and clean everything else?
You gonna leave the drawers and clean up everything else?
What's wrong with picking up the drawers? Why you acting like the drawers?
Hold on for a second. Hold on. So I didn't know the inside joke because it was me that said the dude is looking around. He like, damn, this house done got messy.
Facts.
So trust and believe. It's gonna be some drawers. It's gonna be some socks. It's gonna be all kinds of shit laying around. And you did say you would clean up.
Yo, why y'all letting her gaslight y'all? You know she picked up drawers before. Let's move on, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't advise. I wouldn't.
That's a selective
Come on, we all
cleanup.
done laundry before. Come on, Rose. You picked up some drawers. Come on, Rose.
We're not gonna let her out the corner. She said that for 400, she will come clean up the house. House includes drawers, and you said that you would cook.
She would do it for less than 400.
Okay, so that's why I said, what's the minimum, right? So you willing to cook for a man, you willing to clean up his house, but you're not willing to clean up the drawers. Now you adding in stipulations. So again, what's the minimum?
So here's my thing, right? When my thing, I think because of who said it, right, is I just automatically disagree with that. But here's my thing. He can pick up his own drawers. Your mama taught you better than that. When you was in kindergarten, you started putting your own drawers in a hamper.
Wait. Hold on. No. Mama picked up daddy drawers.
Facts.
So now what?
I'm not your mama. And she didn't pick up your drawers.
Hold on. So he paying your bills.
Take them off in the
He's not your daddy.
You putting money in your
daddy.
Wait a second.
He's not your daddy.
Wait a second. Hold on for a second. You said you not they mama, right? But when your daddy walk you down that damn aisle, that dude you marry is expected to do all the shit your daddy did, right?
He's expected to do certain things, right? And he's expected to do that based upon the
What things is he not required to do now?
Based up on the title that he has in my life. Y'all gotta understand my relationship with my husband, that's a totally different dynamic.
Answer the
than
question.
My relationship
What
with my dad.
don't he have to do that your dad what don't he have to do?
He doesn't have to parent me. He's not my parent. He's a
That's
husband.
not a thing. That's not a thing.
Yes, a man still has to parent you, Rose, because y'all be emotional all the time.
Wolf, cut it out. No. Wolf, you bailing her out. No, don't say
Rose.
parent.
Rose, don't stop. Don't do that, Rose.
Wolf,
Rose. I love it.
Wolf, hold on, bro. God dang.
Rose, just remember you're an American. You can plead the fifth at any given time. You can plead the fifth at any given time. You're an American. Remember.
Rose would love to get off of me and go and attack you. We gonna make it hard for her. Are we not gonna make it easy? Rose, what don't he have to do?
He doesn't have to be a
thing.
parent.
That's not a thing. Don't say that. Be specific.
He doesn't have to raise me. He does not have
no,
to.
That's not a thing.
He's not changing my diapers. He's not feeding
Oh my God, Rose.
So your father is changing your diapers after 5 years old?
Change your diaper in 30 years.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. He's not teaching me how to be a woman. He's not teaching me certain things.
Your husband is definitely going to teach you things.
I am walking down the aisle to be his wife, not for him to raise me. These are two totally different.
Hold on, we about to cook her though.
You're missing the question entirely.
So since I gave you the analogy, let's clarify this, right? While I do agree, you supposed to be grown by that point. Ain't nobody supposed to be having to raise you. True, right? However, the most important things that your father did outside of raising you, that your husband still have to do. He still had to protect you. He still had to provide for you. He still had to do all of that, right? So this idea that you're not gonna pick up your husband's drawers, and look, I say this all the time on my channel. I was like, yo, that woman love his funky drawers. Because if a woman don't love your funky drawers, she don't love you. If she can't pick them drawers up, she do not love you. She ain't got no love for you.
Okay, and you said the key word husband, and that's why I asked y'all to clarify. Y'all have to understand there are certain things that dating, boyfriend and girlfriend, and husband level that are not given. The same thing as a wife. And
And you know what?
Absolutely. So that mean when you so that mean when you get that emergency bill at $400, you pay your own shit.
Facts. So you didn't clarify what bill need to be paid. You can have a phone bill, right? My thing is if your phone bill only $80 and I'm giving you $80, guess what? My house dirty. You about to come clean the house for $80? Hold on.
Here's the thing. You're not.
Hold on. Do not let her get away from this. Because at first it was $400, but your phone bill is only $80. You about to come clean the house for $80?
Here's my thing. I'm not saying that y'all trying to make it transactional, like he's paying.
It's been transactional.
Women make it transactional, bro.
And Antonio, in reality, you giving a chick $80 don't mean she gonna clean your house. There's a lot of bitches who done got $80 and they phone bills paid and ain't clean, not in their house, right? But Rose, you wrong when it comes to like
40,
like your father is no longer raising you. When your father walks you down the aisle, that means he's giving up everything that he gotta do for you right now to your husband. Everything that your father does for you right now, your husband gonna do. Your dad don't gotta raise you no more. You 36, 37, something like that. He don't gotta raise you no more. He ain't doing nothing. He ain't changing no diapers. But everything that he do now, your husband gonna do. Everything. Besides,
if you really want to be honest, I'm just saying you don't got to be raised because I'm being respectful to you. But there's a whole lot of chicks walking around out here that do still need to be raised.
Absolutely.
It's still need to be parented.
Hey,
you feel me?
Man, I need you to just
not by no man though.
To go back to
who did.
That's a fact.
She needs
and that's the
get some wise.
Hold on, what you mean?
She needs to get some wise elders about her.
Most women still need to be raised by their men.
No.
That's the problem, right?
Wait, by they man or a man?
The wrong one.
They man or a man though?
Because most women don't listen to everything.
Hold on, y'all.
Well, most men don't have.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, Miss Summer, that's crazy. No, that's cap. That's cap. What a good man always has to offer is great intelligence and advice. When you don't want to hear your man, that's like, oh, she ain't got no daddy. Her mama didn't tell her nothing when she was a kid. So that's like, damn, I gotta work extra hard to make her do certain things that she's supposed to do normally, naturally as a woman.
That's not
racist. She's harder to deal with than a normal.
I don't know. Wait.
Hold on.
True because
No. It is true. I'm stating
a lot. Hold on, Wolf. A lot of y'all men don't know the difference between.
No, go ahead, Rose. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Rose. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's the problem.
What?
You're the same.
Whoa.
Sometimes they go hand in hand, Rose.
Hold on.
Leadership and
We
dictatorship.
can't hear what she's saying when you're talking over her. What did you just say, Rose?
Nah, I cut him off, but I'm gonna let him finish. I said because a lot of men, number one, aren't saying too much worth of nothing for us to listen to, and then number two, a lot of men don't know the difference between leadership and dictatorship. They think because they got a dick that means dictate. No, there's a difference. There's a difference between leadership and dictatorship.
So here's my question: whenever we start talking about men being leaders and men teaching women or men being over women, why do y'all always go to the lowest common denominator? Why do you always go to the dude that ain't worthy of any of that shit?
Because that's the majority of the dudes, I think.
No. Don't do that.
No,
it's not.
Listen, I don't want to be like the dude that's simply. I would call me a simp leader, but it's kind of the truth, though, man.
Hold on,
a lot of y'all outliers, man.
I like it. Hold on. Let's stay right there. We're gonna finish the conversation real quick. Shout out to Uncle Tom, Month, that's crazy. We got OG Speed. Month be like, please, baby, please. He send that super chat video every day. Shout out to OG. Shout out to OG. Found out that when you are a bachelor, if you give and spend money on a girlfriend, she will like you, but she won't respect you. A per money management. Hold on 1 second. Construct icon. Peace to the panel and Trader True channel. Shout out to OGs. Month be begging and putting a hickey on that P lip. You know what he talking about, Month. On a pussy whip, nigga. You know what I'm talking about. All right, Brian Clearly defining Rose, they make long elbow yellow gloves just for you.
That's a fact.
And what does that mean?
You don't know what
a yellow rubber glove is?
I know what they are, but I didn't know how they were using it. So
yeah, for you to use them. All right, and then OGJ speed with $2. Sometimes I use condom cleanup time rolls.
Whoa. Pause.
Jesus Christ.
What does that mean?
I don't even want to know.
I don't even want to know.
You tripping on that one, cuz.
That's crazy. But I tell you what, unlikely.
All right, go ahead and finish that, y'all.
Unlikely, bro. You gotta, bro. That drapery you gotta stop letting that cape drape, bro. Like for real.
Ooh.
Here's the thing. Every time we get into these discussions, these women in this context, because if your attitude is, well, most of these men ain't got nothing to say, that means you dating men that ain't got nothing to say. That's a reflection on you, not the dude.
Facts.
Nah, that could be okay. Now let me respond to that. That could be a reflection on the dudes if the majority of dudes is that, right? So if that means if a woman is saying, right, if you listen to women and say, yo, I gave this dude a chance after neglecting 1,000 other guys. I give this one guy a chance and he ends up being like one of the 1,000. Then I go through 2,000 guys of 2,000 guys trying to talk to me. I say no. I give this other guy a chance. He ends up being the 2,000. You see what I'm saying? Like that's what they're running into more than anything. And look, I get it. You guys are great guys up here. You guys are all fucking perfect. You're the mirror image of what Jesus should be, right? But what I'm saying is that's not the majority of men out here.
No, it is. They have a type.
No, you're being hold on. You're being facetious. Most men are normal, average. Go ahead, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Aim. I'm sorry.
Let me just ask them this question real quick, and y'all got it. Unlikely. Are most women hoes?
Yeah. Yeah, but you gotta understand what that. But like, okay, wait.
Into that position real quick.
Wait, hold on. Actually, let me ask you this before. Let me ask you this. Let me take that back, right? What is your definition of hoe? Because mine is different. My definition of hoe is a woman. Let me tell you mine first. My definition of a hoe is a woman that likes having sexual interactions with men. That's my definition.
You don't gotta define it. You already.
That's not a hoe. So okay, so then no, most women are hoes.
Multiple men.
Well, yeah, multiple men because they're attracted to men. That's the natural nature.
You don't gotta change your definition. You said yeah.
We don't exactly, Mont. We don't gotta contextualize that because I just wanted to see if you was gonna answer that way. You feel me? Because I don't think you really think that. I think you just said that because you just generalized a bunch of men. You feel me? So I just wanted to see if you was gonna say that.
Nah, look. No, because I understand y'all points as well, but I listen to women, and like I just made the example, women will pass up on a bunch of guys and then get that one guy, and then he ends up something like, even though he seems like a great guy on the outside, when she has him, because none of us are sleeping with men, right? None of us, right? So we don't know a guy in his internal. I don't fucking know that guy, but she does. So when she tells me, I listen because she knows that version of the man that I don't. And if y'all want to sit here and have a real conversation, we can have that conversation. But if we try to neglect that, then we're not having a conversation. We're just attacking the woman.
Unlikely. Dudes don't. You just made a false equivalency. You just said, yeah, what? Yeah, he just said that dudes up here don't sleep with dudes. We don't have to do that to no dudes because we are dudes. What are you talking about?
No, but that's
you don't experience men like women experience
that version of a dude with a dude. Like you don't experience how a dude like yo, for example, right? Me and you are different than how me and my wife is. Like I'm not about to watch a certain show with you that I would watch with my wife. You get what I'm trying to say? Like,
what are we talking about? What the hell is we talking about?
I don't get how this is like so hard to understand that men act differently with their men.
Hold on. Let's answer. Go ahead.
Sam. I just want to respond to Unlikely, and I want to address this point because I thought you was going to address this earlier, Mont. So, to your point, Unlikely, when you are in a relationship, to your point, if you're with your girl, like you're not gonna watch, Bridgerton with us. You might sit down, eat some ice cream, and watch Bridgerton
Thank
with
you,
your
man. Thank you.
I get that, but let me walk this down though.
Yeah, walk it down. But yeah,
just like Rose said that she responded to mine about the pickup draws thing because of who said it. I heard what you said, Rose. We're not gonna move past.
But Samson,
hold on, 1 second.
I'm listening.
Because you said that about mine, I'm finna bring it right back to where we started. Just like Unlikely said that about we don't know when we with our girls we might act a little different. What you just said about mine, that means for the right dude you would pick up his drawers.
Facts.
Okay, but
damn.
But here's the thing.
Right?
We
hold on. I want her to answer. I want her to answer.
Now, if it was my husband,
no, come on, man.
The chances are more likely yes. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not going to advise women to be picking up no boyfriend's drawers. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Here's the thing. I already told y'all, and I know several people up here are new. They haven't listened to me talk, but I do think there's just certain things that you're gonna do when somebody is at a boyfriend and girlfriend level versus a husband and a wife level. It's a difference. Nowadays in this modern dating world, everybody doing everything for everybody. It don't matter what the titles are. People don't earn no trust. It's automatically given and all this other BS. That's not me. But generally speaking, are women picking up guys' draws on the first date, the first time they spend a night of they cooking
the first date,
all of that, they're doing it.
Okay, so Unlikely, you're not gonna skate on this. They trying to move past it. We're not gonna skate on this. So
I'm in.
What you said was crazy because they're talking about their experience with men, but they're talking about it from the aspect of men being a certain way in the negative, right? As if when dudes is around us, they not showing us who they really are. Like dudes ain't never lied. No, that's not true. See, this is what I mean. You don't know. Here's the thing about you being a woman. You don't know how men speak around each other when women ain't around. You don't know how men are when they're just in the house with their woman. I do know.
That's
how
true.
do you know?
That's true.
That's a huge ass contradiction.
Don't I got a woman?
Don't I?
No, Rose right.
Hold on. Hey, Anger Man, Anger Man, this is what she's saying. She's saying niggas be different when they're around the females and talk different versus when they're with their mans.
And that's absolutely right because you have to hold on.
That's a fact.
You have to understand.
But here's the thing, Trey. I'm not talking about when the dudes is around a female putting on airs and fronting and all of that.
Gotcha.
I'm talking about what they was just talking about, which is that dudes be on some bullshit. And what I'm saying is the negativity. If you know a dude that's a womanizer and all of those different things, he don't hide that from his homies.
Fact.
Like everybody that's around him know he like
that's
that.
a fact.
So what I'm saying to her and Summer is that when y'all say, well, y'all don't know men, y'all don't know how we experience men, I'm talking about from the aspect of men being negative and doing messed up shit. That's what I'm talking.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, and what I was saying was when it comes to a man being a good leader in his household, because Wolf was talking about that, and I said some men don't give us nothing to listen to, and y'all want us to be submissive, but you're giving us nothing to be submissive to. Now, your homie, your brother, your uncle, cousin, or whatever, he could be a good cousin, brother, homie to you, but as in a relationship, he ain't nothing of a man and nothing of a husband, because you got to understand to wear different titles and different hats, they come with a totally different description. Just like you got men out here. Hold on.
Rose, that's BS.
You said a man is a horrible leader.
Hold on. My thing is this. I don't know why women say this, but Rose, I appreciate
because we experience it. That's
hold on,
why.
wait. Hold on. You don't even know what I was about to say.
No, it's cap.
So I don't know why women say that y'all seeking a leader. First of all, do y'all even know how to be submissive?
Yes, women know how to be submissive. And if you gotta ask that
hold on. Stop.
Only at work.
Rose, I'm not saying this to trigger you. I just want you to listen. You're seeking leadership. I got you. So you're seeking leadership, but if you don't have any experience being submissive, how do you know what a leader looks like? Right.
And that's
the thing is
you have to have a standard.
So hold on.
The
So the thing
blueprint.
is, the thing is this, right? Women who are submissive are choosing who their leader is. And if you have a bad track record at choosing bad leaders, maybe you need to work on your submissiveness. This is why I asked you earlier, what's the minimum? Because if you're going to set the standard at the minimum being $400 to a nigga who make over $700,000 a year, $400 ain't shit. But to a nigga who make only $65 a year, $400 is a different story. You see what I'm saying? So again, when we get back to this whole submission and leadership conversation, a lot of women is seeking this leadership, but they're not choosing correctly. Y'all, the leadership that y'all seeking, y'all just seeking a man that can protect, provide, and fight. Other than that, what else is you looking for?
Now hold on, let me jump in there right there.
Hold on, wait.
And y'all trying to move the goalposts.
Hold on.
Y'all, you just brought up tangible things, money, sex,
right.
things
Okay,
you can
let's
touch,
go.
things
Let's go,
you can
Ro.
receive. Y'all never said anything about a husband because I was talking about boyfriend and girlfriend.
Yeah, but you said leadership. You didn't say husband.
Women only want tangible things, though, Rose.
Hold on, she ain't cut him off. Hold up. Let her finish.
Yeah, I'm talking about what you were talking about. Y'all were just talking about situationships and he giving me money and asking me to clean up. Like that's something totally different from when a husband becomes a leader of his household. A boyfriend is not a leader. A boyfriend is a boyfriend.
Okay, so let me ask you this: how does a boyfriend prove that he's husband material?
Yeah, he has to show certain characteristics. Absolutely.
Such as what? Hold on, wait.
No. Hold on for a second. Hold on. Before we get to that, right? So a boyfriend has to show husband qualities in order to become a husband, but a girlfriend don't gotta show wife qualities before she becomes a wife.
When did I say that? Or are you asking me?
Exactly. I never heard of
that.
Speaking generally, Rose.
I'll ask. Does a woman have to show qualities of a wife before becoming a wife?
Absolutely.
She has to.
Okay, cool.
A man who finds a wife finds a good thing. You have to be a wife in order to be found.
So if you're not willing to pick up his drawers as a girlfriend, why would he think you're gonna pick him up as a wife?
That has nothing to do with wife.
That's everything.
Oh my God!
Y'all just said. Y'all wait. Hold on. Y'all just said. Wait. Hold on. Y'all just said. Wait. Hold on. Wolf. Hold on. You just said that you're not picking up drawers of your boyfriend.
Right, because that has nothing to do.
Got you. So when you become a wife, so you got to get a ring on your finger just to get drawers picked up.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, I would tell my daughter that's a red flag. If a man, if she has her own, I'm just saying, if she has her own place, he has his own place. She has her own job, he has his own job, right? She could keep the way a man's gonna see that she's gonna be a good wife is when he visits her home and her house is immaculate, right? And she's handling business and she's cooking, and he go, wait a minute, she keep her stuff good and together. I'm not gonna tell my daughter, in order for you to prove that you're a good wife, you got to go over to this other man's house, his own apartment. That's gonna be a red flag if she walk up in there and see his house is askewed and jacked up. I got so busy, I couldn't. I got so busy that I couldn't clean up my own house. But then my daughter is maintaining her own home immaculately, has a job doing the same thing mirror to what the man is doing, but he can't keep his stuff together. I'm gonna tell her, hold on one second. I'm gonna tell her, baby girl, the way he keeps his home is the way he's gonna be treating you when you guys move in together as a wife. So if he can't keep a good, tidy home for himself and he can't cook for himself, what happens when you get sick? What happens if you can't do a thing? What happens if that's what I'm saying. She don't have to prove herself by cleaning his house. She proves herself by when he goes over there and see her house is good.
That's a great point. That's a great point.
Hold on.
It's not a great point.
Respectfully, let's.
I disagree.
Let's say this, right?
I bet.
So everything.
Thank you.
Summer, real quick. This is why. Just because your daughter has a clean house, that don't make her a good wife. You know why? Because she still may refuse to pick up my drawers when we get married.
Thank you.
No, because
man. What are y'all doing, man?
What I'm saying is she doesn't have to go to your house that you own, that you paying for, that you need to be keeping clean yourself because you live on your own. You're a grown adult to show that she's a good wife.
That's what I'm saying. You could go into. That's just one aspect of being a wife. Is that it's not the whole aspect of being a wife.
Aspect, but it's very important.
That's like saying,
I'm not coming. I'm telling her, don't ever go over to a man's house, picking up, cleaning up their house.
And that's why most women ain't gonna get married in this day and age.
I did.
If we being clear. So here's the thing. What you just said is like saying to a dude, yo, if you go over to this woman's house and you find out that she don't change her own oil, or she don't mow her own yard, or she don't do this and do that, then that's a red flag. If a woman don't change her own oil.
Same concept, angry man. If I had a son, I would tell my son, you don't go over no other chick house. She should be able to maintain her. She's an adult. If she has a car, guess what? She needs to know when her daggone oil needs to be changed. If she has a house, if she bought a house with a yard, why is she buying a house with a yard and she don't know how to have that yard maintained? You gonna get a janky wife. What are you talking about?
Summer, you driving on a different street. It's a simple concept.
I'm just saying.
If a woman is seeking for a husband and that woman is not willing to be a wife and she's not doing the things that exemplate what a good wife is, why would that man choose for her to be a wife? If the expectation that a man is keeping a clean home and you thinking that, oh, well, he don't need me to clean the house, so let me go marry him. That seems like you just want to be a dependent.
I didn't say that.
Well, hold on, wait, let me finish. Let me
finish.
I understand it may be a red flag, but my thing is this, though. If you're not willing to do it for someone else, then why would you seek for someone else to do it for you? I got a question.
The only time that I would tell her that she would do that is if he's sick, right? He said, you know what, I've been sick for the past week, and that's his significant other. Then you go over there, you straighten out, take care of your man. But not no random, your house is nasty all the time. I'm going to tell her, just know what you're getting yourself into if you get married to that man, because he's nasty all the time.
I was talking and she cut me off. Why I gotta let her finish?
My apologies. I didn't mean
Hold on, 1 second. Hold on, Will. 1 second. Hold on. I apologize. Hey, Trey, Kate trying to come up. Kate.
Nah, you good. I sent her the link already. All she got to do is hit the link and come on.
So
just want to make sure.
So
I got a question after.
The simple thing is, if you're gonna cut that out as that being a red flag, then what is cut out for a woman when a man is seeking a wife? If you're not gonna go to his house to pick up his drawers, then what can he cut out? What can he take away? What husbandly qualities can he take away as a boyfriend?
It's the same concept. If you come over to her,
it's not.
I'm trying to tell you the same thing. If you come over to her, okay.
You just said that he can't cut anything out. That's what you just said.
No, I didn't say that.
You said he has to keep a clean house, right?
No, what I'm saying, I'm going from a female's perspective. If I'm a woman who's searching, I'm not searching, but I'm ready to get married, right? And then that woman goes over to said man's house, and his house is nasty. I'm saying, woman, I would take that as a red flag, because if I get married to this man, I know that I'm going to be married a nasty man, and I'm going to be working harder than I'm working, because I keep my house immaculate, right? That he's going to be coming into, we're going to be coming into a space together, and he's going to be having his drawers everywhere. The sink going to be full of dishes. I know right then and there, I'm signing up to be with a nasty man. That's a red flag. Same instance. If a man goes over to a woman's house and her house is dirty and nasty, yard is all overgrown, and her car is leaking oil, I will tell that man to run towards the hill, because you're not about to be getting a good wife when y'all meld together, because she keep a nasty house. She don't upkeep what she purchased. She's not mature, because if you purchase a house with a yard and you letting it overgrow, and you can't even set up a weekly lawn person. Right. So what I'm saying is, each way, I would say it would be a red flag. That's all I'm saying.
You're being unrealistic.
A weekly lawn person is not her cutting her grass.
No, but it's her having good management, household management skills.
The whole point that I'm trying to make.
It's fine.
The whole point that I'm trying to make. I'm talking about gender roles. That's what I'm talking about.
Exactly.
So number one, if I see a woman that she got problems with her car, and she have to, she half the time the tank is low and shit like that, the first thing I'm gonna think is, damn, she ain't got no man. That's the first thing I'm gonna think. If she ain't getting the grass cut or she gotta pay somebody to cut it, first thing I'm gonna think is she ain't got no man. Because typically when men get into relationships with women, they want to be a benefit to the woman. The reality is y'all are fucking lazy. And what you're trying to do is you're trying to convince men to do your job and their job too. Because the same way we just got through talking about the $400, I didn't hear y'all saying nothing about that would be a red flag if a bitch asks a nigga for $400 right after they start dating.
Well, first of all, we didn't get an opportunity to speak. It was you guys were having a dialogue. I didn't get it to jump in. You get what I'm saying? So it's not, I literally am sitting up here saying, hold on, you saying that women are lazy. I literally said for a man, it would be a red flag to get a female that's not doing X, Y, Z.
Is that,
you get what I'm saying?
Is that what I just
it's
said?
wild how you changed the narrative to everything.
Exactly. That's exactly.
It's wild, ain't it? We gotta be the bad guy. You gotta be the bad guy, and I'm advocating for the men.
Hold on, bro.
So I got a question.
What's wild is how you just skipped over what I just asked.
I don't think no woman should take. I don't think. Let me answer. I don't think any woman should take.
Summer, I got you. So y'all let Summer answer the questions, and then after that, I'm gonna read the super chats, and then Peach Merge, you can ask your question.
Thank you.
Personally, I don't think a woman should take any monetary anything from a man. Period. If you guys are just dating, you guys go Dutch when you guys go on dates, right? I tell my daughter, if you're gonna go out with a you see right there on the date that you ain't really feeling him and it's never going to be a second date, pay for your stuff. And even if you are going on a date and he offers to pay, you should still offer, say, hey, I could take care of it, right? Because you guys are not in a relationship. You're just dating. Now, if you're in a long-term relationship, right? You're a long-term. Is what a red flag? Is somebody taking $400?
Is it a red flag?
No.
Is somebody taking $400?
Is it a red flag? Yes or no?
Yes, to me it is.
Okay.
Rose said no. Summer said yes.
Because here's why I'm saying no, right? I think we have to clarify what the dynamic of the relationship is. Now, if you have a man
that's
and
important.
A woman, and he's just leading with money and she's just begging for money and the energy is not being reciprocated, that's different versus a man and a woman that are actively dating. They have same core values, they have the same goal in mind,
and they're monogamous, right?
Or to be married.
Okay,
that's different. And then you got women out here that's begging for $400 just so she can have a girl's night versus you're actually dating a woman and you see there's a need, and as a man you want to anticipate that need. So she knows later down the line, hey, I'm a man that's going to be able to provide for you. I'm a man that is going to be able to anticipate those needs.
Okay,
but hold
on. Let these girls take them on his ride.
I'm not saying that he's obligated to do so, right? There's no obligations until you're exclusive or you're man and wife. But if there's something that he wants to do, then yes, that's not a red flag.
Okay, so here's the thing, because y'all trying to make it complicated, and I know why you're trying to make it complicated. So I'm gonna simplify it. We're talking about reciprocity. That's all we're talking about, right?
That's all it is.
So at the end of the day, if a dude is with a woman and they dating and they having sex and they together, I don't see nothing wrong with that woman asking that dude to help her with something financially, as long as it ain't nothing ridiculous. But by that same token, if she comes over to his house because somebody's house is a little messy, don't mean that they're nasty. Sometimes men's houses are disheveled because they work all of the time. Okay,
he said always.
Let's be clear about that. We're not talking about
always. I said always nasty.
He said always.
But that's not that. Yeah, but no
extremes. We keeping it simple. We keeping it simple. So at the end of the day, if a dude helping a chick financially because he's dealing with that chick is not a red flag, you picking up his damn drawers ain't no red flag either. It's reciprocity.
Not at his own house. Not at his own house.
Hold on real quick. Summer, let me ask you a question. Hold on real quick. Summer, let me ask you a question. If your daughter is dating a young gentleman, is it expected to him to always to get out and pump the gas?
No.
Hell no. Go ahead, Mark. Read the super chat.
What?
Shit.
Y'all see the disingenuous
Hell
shit?
no.
That's the
Hold
most
on.
disingenuous shit
Summer.
I've ever heard.
Summer.
not.
No, Summer. No.
It's not.
Summer, let me ask you a question then. Summer, look at the camera. Quit looking off. Thank you. You and your husband in the car driving.
Right.
You and your husband in the car, your husband is driving. Boom, you spot your daughter at a gas station. Your husband sees your daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Your daughter is pumping the gas and her nigga in the car.
In the past.
How was your husband gonna respond?
He wouldn't.
What? I'm done. See,
because here's the thing. The reason why I'm different. The reason why I'm different, Trey. You know what my situation is, Trey. You know what my situation is, Trey. So you know.
The fact that you even said that, I'm done with that. Mark, can you read super chats? Let's go.
Y'all don't want to hear the explanation, but okay.
Hold on. I'm after we read the super chats. I want to hear this nonsense. Go ahead, Mark.
Sure.
Okay. Brain Clarity finally said, "Real men teaching for the women, especially on the panel, what you want to do or how you feel about it has nothing to do with the needs must to be done."
Facts.
The HQ reports, lady on the panel, please correct all Ninja Goofy-ish.
Fuck out of here, HQ. You full of shit.
Brain Clarity finally, Summer. Yes, you wearing them Levi jeans, strong yes.
Otis must have broke up with HQ. That's why she tripping.
Icon said, women are unpredictable and men are more solid.
I don't know about that.
All right, that's it. Now, Summer.
No, what I was going to say, there could be situations where the gentleman is not able to pump the gas, right? He could be sick. Something could be going on. He's tired. He could be tired. Why is he in the passenger seat? Why is she driving? There's circumstances.
I can have the flu and I'm still getting out pumping the gas. What are you talking about?
I got you. I'm different. I don't have expectation on men all like that. Right?
I'm gonna say this. You got it. You got it. Hold on.
I'm just saying. I don't
stop. Summer, stop.
I ain't asked my question yet.
Hold on, Peace Murph. I got you.
All right, cool.
Summer.
Sure.
My statement was, and you know you my dog, even though I'll be coming for your neck. What I need you to do, let me ask you, have you been on a panel sometimes and you discuss certain things that we talk about on the panel with your husband, and then you came back and say, you know what, y'all were right. My husband said y'all was right. Has that ever occurred?
Yeah, a lot of times.
Exactly. And guess what? Hold on. Guess what? I want you to, after you get off this panel or sometime tomorrow, Rose, we seen that booty. I'm just letting you know. Look, I want you to go ask your husband about this specific scenario. Because my question was, how would your husband respond? Not you.
I got you. I'm going to ask him right now.
Okay. Now, hey, Monk, my bad. Peace Murph had been trying to ask a question. Peace Murph and then Monk. Go ahead.
All right, my question to the men only right now. What do you teach your daughter towards the conversation in which we're having?
My daughter's just too young.
I ain't got no kids, P.
Well, no, let me take that back. So I have stepchildren. All right. So what do I teach them? First of all, to my oldest stepchild, a man that don't respect himself, you should not seek to respect him because he's not going to respect you. If he don't respect his mother, he don't respect his sisters, don't respect the women in his life, he's not going to respect you. The second thing that I only say the two things I tell him. I'm not gonna tell you everything. It'll take all night. The second thing I teach them is that you shouldn't be seeking out a man just for pleasure, because at the end of the day, he's not there to make you happy. That's not his job to make you happy. That's the second thing I teach him.
What about you?
Loaded question. I think that's a loaded question.
Well, once again, we're asking these women this towards the ideology of men, right? So what do you teach your daughters in that scenario? And you can come from the viewpoint just like Will just came from.
So this is what I teach them. To find a good man. not to be wasting her time with a man that's raggedy. So none of the stuff that we talking about would even apply, because at the end of the day, if she got a good man, she should be doing all of that for him.
And what's a good man?
What's a good man? A man who honors his commitments, a man who respects himself and those around him, a man who handles his business, a man who takes care of his family, a man who's willing to protect his family.
And what if he's committed to ain't being shit?
Hold on, Rose.
Just honors that commitment.
If he's committed to ain't being shit, and she come complaining to me about him not being shit, the first thing I'm gonna say is, why the hell are you with him in the first damn place?
Okay, I'm just asking the question because you said it.
Rose. Hold on.
Yeah, you trying to skip his
overcomplicating.
I'm gonna answer the
you
question.
teach your daughters when it comes to the conversation in which we have? Once again, you can use the premise of what Will came off of.
I gotta teach my daughters. So I'm the example of a man that they have, right? So I'm a little bit old school to some degree. I got some old school in me. So I'll be teaching them what the example of a man like me likes in a woman. So I'm raising them to be that type of woman, the type of woman like, my woman. So I'm teaching them to, of course, cook, clean, be self-sufficient at the same time. But in a relationship, it depends on what he's giving, depending what you guys are both investing in each other. I'm not going to tell you, oh, you got to wait till marriage to do no. Is he doing this? Is he doing that? Is he protecting you? Did y'all move in together? If y'all did all of that, then you have to invest in him also. I'm not going to say, oh, don't pick up his drawers. That's like so petty to say, don't pick up his drawers. Like, because they went to y'all let them girls take y'all on a ride. They took y'all to the most extreme example. If you walk inside their house and it's just the dirtiest thing in the world, like, nobody want to do that when they meet each other.
My husband said.
But P Smurf, the best, what Mont said was true. One of the best examples that I can give my daughter is her watching the interaction between me and her mother.
Facts.
And how we function. You feel what I'm saying? Because she's gonna look at me and be like, okay, I want a dude that does that, this, that, and the third, or whatever, right? In fact, I had a conversation with her about dating old thug ass niggas. You feel what I'm saying? And I'm not saying all thug niggas is raggedy, but they come with a lot of bullshit. I'm like, yo, you need to find somebody that's doing something a little bit different. So yeah.
But you gotta understand.
Hold on, Rose. Hold on, please, Rose. Let me finish. Because because I'm a father of 5 daughters, right? And I want to share mine briefly, but I do still, even though Trey and Samson don't have girls or a child yet, I still want to see what they would.
You got kids, I got boys, all boys.
No, I said I'm talking about daughters, bro.
You talking about daughters?
What would you teach your daughters?
I don't want no daughters, but go ahead.
I know you don't, Trey. What if you had one day?
I ain't having no more kids. I'm done. I'm done.
Shut your ass up. You ain't done.
Samson,
not done.
What would you teach your daughters in that scenario? Since Trey want to be petty right now.
Petty king.
Nigga, I'm gonna be 45. Nigga, I don't need no more kids, nigga.
Boy, you can have kids when you 60. You be all right.
Shit.
I'm trying to knock them out till I'm 90.
Shit.
I don't give a damn.
You're a better man than me.
Hey, real quick, y'all. Hey, we got 150 people watching and 50 likes, man. Stop playing, man. What the hell y'all doing?
Go ahead, Samson, for me.
Hit spam that goddamn like button. Go ahead, Peace Murph.
No, go ahead, Samson.
I feel like they be picking dudes. I feel like a lot of women in general be picking raggedy dudes just so they got an excuse to be on some bullshit.
No, they picked their daddy that wasn't there. But hold on, Angry Man. I want Samson to
I want to hear what she. I want to hear what she was going to ask. I want to hear this.
I know you do. I do too. But I know where she going because she kind of go ahead.
Yeah, y'all. Hey, I'm gonna keep it gangster. Y'all need to hear him wrap this up because we need to get back to something what her husband said. But go ahead.
Yeah, I'm really trying to hear that shit.
What was you saying, Rose? Go ahead and say that shit.
Go ahead, Rose.
You want me? Oh, okay.
No,
y'all go.
I gave Smurf the flow. Go ahead.
So I'm gonna say this real quick. The one thing I told my daughters were, first off, I'll need you to bring them to me, right? What type of woman you gonna be? But I need you to bring that man to me and allow me to examine him. Once I examine their fiancés and husband, the thing is, I synced the qualities that I needed to see in them to get them to go ahead in order to be able to provide certain things. So I always make sure when they come to me for advice, did you talk to your significant other? Yes. What did he say? He said this, this, and this, Dad. Okay, we're on the same page. So with that being said, I think you should go forth in the decision that he made for y'all, right? Then I always tell them, make sure that you support and give him the support needed in order for y'all to be successful. So I want you to cook. I want you to clean. I want you to know the significant things that he desires. Because when you give him what he desires, he's a man, and they chose young men. And I stamp this. He's gonna give you all the things you desire. And I haven't been wrong yet. Thank God. Thank God. So I'm gonna land at that point. Now, Trey, it's back to you to give whoever you want the floor.
Yeah, Trey, let me get in there, John. Pause.
Smurf.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
What's the examination process when they bring?
So I want to know they family background, right? What their relationship is with their mother, if they got sisters, you know what I'm saying? I want to know what their relationship is. That I want to know where they sit in their family, right? Because just so happened my daughters ended up getting young men that are the babies of their family, right? So they in some sense mama boys, but they have fathers that have taught them how to be men. So they provide, like once again, my daughter and her husband just bought their first house, right? And they did it because they had a certain mindset that I sat down with them young men and spoke. I wanted to know what their future looked like. I wanted to know if they even would take my advice. You see what I'm saying? So they checked all those things. They sat down and wanted to have that conversation. Now I'm talking about, sis, we went into every detail. Religion. Do you want children? What's your expectation for my daughter? Do you believe that she's good for you? Why is she good for you? What can she provide for you that you need? What support I can give you to help you build my grandchildren? Because once again, you are a part of my legacy right now as far as my lineage. Because you're going to bring my grandchildren in. Go ahead.
But P. Smurf, the question is, did you put the fear of God in?
Oh, most definitely. They know that off TP. They know the one thing about their dad is he a Hebrew Israelite. And one thing about him,
that nigga finally admitted it. God damn.
He finally admitted it.
Well, I told you, nigga, you a Hebrew Israelite.
You a Hebrew Israelite.
Nigga, I ain't no Hebrew Israelite. Nigga, I'm a gangster, nigga.
Hey, you knew that already. Be quiet. You already knew it is. And when I say that, meaning we stern when it comes to the word of God. And this is what it is. You feel me? And then once again, Angry Man, I'm 6'4", 250. I ain't light on my feet. And they know what it is. And I got a military background, and they know that background and what it is. So when I make a call, I'm touching you. Wherever you at in the country, I can touch you. No bullshit. But anyway, that's what the conversation shakedown was, Rose.
Thank you.
Can I get some? Can we hear Summer's answer? I want to know what her husband said.
I gotta get in there now.
I do too.
My husband said, and I quote, "He ain't no real ass nigga."
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Thank you.
That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you. The hell, if I was right,
Yeah.
if
He
me
said
and
he
my
wouldn't
wife,
say anything at the moment, but he would definitely pull her to the side and be like, "Why was you pumping your gas?"
if me and my wife was driving down the street and seeing my daughter outside pumping gas, I'm getting out the car and I'm pulling that door.
Hey, Will, the only reason I'm not gonna ask Summer for an apology because she got a husband. If she didn't have no husband,
you'll be on the neck. You'll be on the neck.
Why would I still feel the same way. What I be apologizing for?
Because
but he would he would say, well, that's why you have fathers in the home,
see,
right?
Now, hold on. Your husband, hold on, no. Your husband just said he not a real nigga. So you want your daughter with somebody that's not a real nigga?
No, I had different explanations for why I wouldn't trip.
No.
Because I understand there's gonna be times I don't feel like a dude would not be. I don't feel like a man would not be. I'm trying to tell you how I would feel. I don't feel like a man wouldn't be a real nigga because he's not pumping the gas in certain instances. I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
I pray your daughter meet a nigga like that.
No,
I said on occasions. I said pumping on the. I'm not gonna automatically assume he ain't a real nigga because he wasn't pumping at that one time. I'm gonna give grace to it. So
listen. It's not just about him pumping the gas.
Right.
It's the psychology behind why he set his ass in that car and let that woman do that.
Facts.
What if he was tired?
I don't give a damn.
Tired ass out there.
So
look,
I'm a good woman, Savannah. I'm a good woman, Savannah.
Daisy gonna be tired. There's a lot of shit he got to do.
Yeah, Grace though. What if he was tired that day? She could pump the gas one time.
No. That's not acceptable. Because if you that damn tired that you can't pump the damn gas, how tired do you got to be to defend my daughter's life? To hell with that.
But she driving too.
I don't
is what
give
I'm
a
saying.
Listen, respectfully, I don't give a damn. If you too damn tired to pump the gas because you've been at work all day, that means you too damn tired to defend. No, that's not different. It's about respect. Let me ask you a question. Do your husband open the door for you? Hold on.
Okay, there's a story behind it.
All right, Mark, I'm gonna let you cook. Let me make this one statement.
There's a story behind the door.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even like women driving when I'm in the car. If I'm being honest with you,
that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
But go ahead, Mark. Go ahead, Mark.
Yeah, Summer, you doing all this radical stuff to try to not lose the conversation, which is cool. I get it, right? But even back,
I'm honest.
No, you are. You're saying, oh, if he's not pumping the gas, I'm not going to.
I'm literally in that chick. If you tired, I can pump the gas. I got 2 hands, 2 legs. It's just gas.
You know how tired a man has to be to not pump the gas.
Right.
You know how
tired
gas, bro.
Okay, Karen.
How tired do you have to be to not
that nigga? Hey, Will.
Well, I applaud y'all.
That nigga heart got to be functioning at 5%. You know what I'm saying?
5%. Bro, you better be in there with listen, you better be in there with a broke leg.
Elizabeth, I'm coming home. Elizabeth.
Hey, you better have an IV going directly into your system, bro. You better be connected to the damn car itself. You mean to tell me you too damn tired to pump the damn gas? What happens when she needs you to save her life? This is and see,
I watch my grandmother's brothers, elderly, still out there working.
Yeah,
you can't make them stop. You feel what I'm saying? I'm talking about to the day they die. You feel me? So this idea, first of all, that's light work. That's some light ass shit for a grown man to do. Is you can't.
Hey, Angle Man, watch this. Hey, Summer, no, I was in Chipotle about a week ago. I seen an old nigga on the cane, him and his wife. That nigga took 20 minutes to get to his car, but that nigga opened up that car door for his wife. I swear.
Goddamn right. You goddamn
right. He scooted around to the goddamn driver's seat. When I say that nigga humped over.
Hey Trey, watch this. My wife know wherever we go, you better not touch that motherfucking door handle. My wife, even if I skip a step and my wife would get in front of me and we going away to the door, she approach the door and she'll take a step back. This one lady was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, you can't open doors." She was like, "Oh no, I got a husband." She's like, "Oh, that's your slave?" And I looked at her and I said, "What slave?" I said, "Oh, okay." See, it's a thing about respect. I respect my wife. My wife respects me. She understands that if I'm willing to do the small things, it's gonna come times when it's time to do the big things. And if you too tired to pump the damn gas for your girl, hey, come on, man. I bet you want to get down on their knees and suck that dick, but you can't pump that gas.
What happened? I don't want to envision that with no damn gas station.
No. It's a simple thing. How tired?
Can I finish?
No, I'm not done yet because I'm sick of all this. I don't care. Listen, I'm sick of the straggle rabble. At the end of the day, ain't no way in hell.
You made your point.
No, I didn't make my point. I ain't done because it's too many. And no disrespect to none of the women on the panel, but it's too many people that sit up here and have this whole ideal of this whole gender role thing. You saying that your man ain't got to pump the gas for you? Okay, well, if he ain't got to pump the gas for you, what don't he have to do for you? What else he ain't got to do for you? Huh? Because I guarantee you, if that nigga, I done seen niggas sit in the damn car while that girl was pumping the gas, and I done walked up to her. Hey girl, hey, go sit in your car. Hey man, don't be pumping the gas for her. Your bitch ass ain't doing it.
Oh, I would never do that. I ain't
that's going a little bit too far. But go ahead.
I didn't did it before. If you don't want to do it, get another bitch to do it.
Hold on, let Mark cook. Go ahead, cook. Let me hear this. And Mark, you better not disappoint me.
I'm just this whole thing of like that some are doing now. So if you were saying that if your daughter, right, you don't want your daughter picking up her boyfriend drawers. Is that what you were saying?
I said if she has her own home and he has his own home. I didn't say if they were living together, if they were in a long-term relationship, or they were married. I said if he has his own separate home and she has her own separate home, you guys are two individual adults.
Is she allowed to clean this house?
I would tell her she shouldn't be going over there cleaning no house.
She's never
his house.
She's never allowed to clean his house.
No, if he was sick, if it was a reason why he couldn't get up and clean his house, then she could come in the home and help him out. But just on GP, hey, I've been sitting here and I've been kind of tired and I need my house clean. She should be like, no, but hell no.
If he asks her to clean his house, she got to say no.
If it's just a random ask, I'm telling her no.
Wow.
But she grown. I'm not gonna be like disowning her if she go. That's her business. That's what she do. But for press will call me randomly because you just sitting there looking around like angry man saying, I feel like my house needs to be clean. Let me call my girl. No.
So you realize
that's wild.
You realize that most cases when she go over his house is going to be clean because that's how people are when they meet each other. When you have guests, you clean up your house.
We'll keep it clean.
But once they get married, right? He's going to want a woman who's going to clean up the house.
And he's going to see that he has a woman that cleans because of the way she keeps her home.
So that includes dirty drawers then, right?
I pick up my husband's dirty drawers when I do the laundry. What the hell?
We know you.
I mean, ain't nobody silly about that. It's a mute point. What I'm saying, if my husband was leaving his drawers in the bathroom every day, expecting me to pick up his drawers, then that would be a problem. Okay, that would be a problem. So sad.
You're driving down the wrong street.
They gonna sit right there on the floor for the whole week. Everybody doing that.
Going all the way over here.
Check this out.
We do this every single day. You going all the way over there. Check this out. Let's slow down.
I'm saying we don't have to discuss the drawers picking up because that's logical. If I'm doing laundry and I'm keeping the home straight, if it's on the floor, you go ahead and get it. That's all I'm saying.
What we're saying is before you get married, right? You showing me that your wife is not you having a clean house, right? Because they could be like you and be like, oh, you got to clean up your stuff. I clean up my stuff. That don't mean you're a wife because you clean up your own shit and you expect me to clean up my own shit and you expect me to cook my own food and all that type of stuff.
That's a fact,
right? You showing me that you're a wife is showing me that you care and you want to clean up my stuff.
Rose, I hope your eyes fall out.
You're showing me that you want to cook for me. It's showing like
right.
Listen, Summer, I'm not married yet technically, right? But everything that I do for my woman, I want to. It makes me feel good. I want to please her. I want to do things
that you guys live together. You guys live together.
Even before that, I've been telling that girl that I want to buy her a car before I even had money. I said I want to get you a new car. I didn't have money, but I wanted to get her a new car, and we wasn't married. When
you could want all you want, but I wouldn't advise you to get no girlfriend, no damn car.
When you're with somebody and you're serious about them, these things come out. If you're serious about me and you don't want to clean for me, you don't want to show me how you're a wife, you don't want to do all these things, he shouldn't even be with you. That man should want to do so many things for you.
Straggle
You could want to do all you want.
Summer, real quick. Summer. So Summer, you didn't display characteristics of wife for your husband before y'all got married.
She better say no. Okay. I swear to God.
I'm just asking a question. So what he wanted from, let me tell you. What we did is we set up expectation for what we wanted and desired in a mate. What my husband wanted was a freak of the sheet and a godly woman. Okay? That's what he wanted. He wanted somebody that followed the Lord, went to church, was a part of the church, was an auxiliary, was really not. I'm trying to tell you. Like, so the expectations is what I would tell people to do is set up your expectation. If somebody's willing to meet those expectations, they go show you that's the type of wife or husband that you want. That's what I'm saying.
Summer, you know you my little friend.
He didn't care about cooking, and I asked him that. He said, "I give a damn about you cooking."
Summer, God dang, you just be rambling. Hold on, we gonna be a
rabble.
How did your
He didn't care about no
husband,
damn cooking.
Summer? How did your husband want a freak when you had only been with one man before him?
Ding, 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 ding.
Because he knows that he could. Y'all can't teach your woman how to be a freak.
Of course
they can't.
But
I'm just saying, y'all can't teach your woman how to be a freak.
Summer, don't do that.
They can't.
Summer, don't do
I'm
that.
just saying.
Summer, don't do that.
It's a different day.
What I'm saying, you
can't teach your woman how to be a freak.
You had at that time, you didn't have no experience at the time, but
they can't.
But he knew he could teach me to be a freak. What you talking about?
Okay, hold on. So he told.
It's your will it is. What you talking about?
Summer. What I'm saying is, he told you he wanted a freak. That's his exact words.
He said you want a free. He said, let me tell you something. Just be aware. Just be aware when we get married, it's going down, son. That's what he said. Okay.
So hold on. So hold on. So y'all didn't have nothing before y'all got married. No intercourse.
No. After we dated for about 8 to 9 months, we did, and it was me. I was a Jezebel.
Why you say no? Why you start off and say no?
Hold on, wait. So y'all had sex before marriage, or y'all got married didn't have sex?
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I had sex before marriage. I was 19.
Somebody got sound.
What are you talking about?
Why y'all probing about this? What? Wait a minute.
I was 19 years old. What the hell, Leonte? Yes, we had sex before marriage.
Summer, I was just trying to see the expectations. That's all. Since you
I
don't want your daughter,
I was 19.
since you don't want your daughter to have none.
Right.
Huh? I don't want my daughter to have what?
No expectations.
No, I want her to have her, and whatever her expectations are, she voices those to her potential mate, right? Because everybody doesn't require the same thing in a marriage. Everybody does not require the same thing for a wife. What if she want to clean
her boyfriend apartment? Then what?
That's her business, and I'm gonna stick beside her. Okay. I'm not, I would just say, all I said was it's a red flag if you go over to another man's house and the house is nasty. That's what I said. Specifically, I said that.
Don't you find it interesting that the very thing that women have always been expected to do, there's always an issue around that, but the things that men are expected to do is a given. It ain't no we gonna pretend like that's not an expectation.
Well, it's like
what I'm saying is if all I was saying was if you go over to, it's same thing for a dude. If you have a girl that's 35 years old that has her own home, she owns her own home, and her house look raggedy, you should be like, that's a red flag, because if I marry her, it's about to be an issue. That's all I'm saying.
Yes,
it's not extreme. You guys are talking about extreme. When you're talking about, every man said he literally was sitting in the living room and he looked around and said, "Hey, I think I want to call my girl to come clean this mess up."
That was in response to her saying, "Hey, I have an emergency. I need some money." If you a grown ass woman, what grown?
She shouldn't be doing that either.
Okay, but that's what
the hell I look like asking for $80 and I got my own house and stuff. That's wild.
No, since you want to be ridiculous, let's be ridiculous.
That's what I'm saying.
So what you telling me?
Y'all talking about young people? Maybe then. Maybe I'm thinking about older people.
Rose, you heard that, Rose?
Y'all talking about younger people or something?
Maybe
I'm being unrealistic.
Be calling, asking for no money.
And hold on,
because you're telling me. So what you're telling me?
That's not what I said.
So what you're telling me?
Totally what you said.
So what you're telling me, is that women in general don't be sitting around the house and all of a sudden call a dude to help them do some shit. So women don't
They shouldn't be doing that either.
Women don't be calling dudes to help them move furniture. They don't be calling dudes to help them put shit together. They don't be calling dudes to do none of that shit, right?
And that's
I'm not saying they don't do that.
I'm not saying they don't do that. Princess treatment these days. It's like,
what is what's the princess? What's the princess treatment? What's the princess treatment? What's the princess treatment?
Treatment.
Trey,
what's up? I ain't bad. You know roses because you ain't give me roses.
No, that's
what? Shut up, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
What nigga asked you for
here we go.
I want to know.
Hold on. Here we go with the internet talking points, right? So no, a man expecting
we gonna get it. Hold on.
A man expecting you to do your fucking job is not the princess treatment. It's your job.
Trey.
Yes, sir.
You talk about men, not husbands.
Hold on, 1 second. Hold on.
Listen to me, Trey.
What's the difference?
If a nigga pull them braids the right way, she making him a full course meal and dessert and his creme brulee. Move on.
In her drawers. In her drawers.
That's no cap. Move on.
Hey,
if not butt ass naked.
Hey, Saxon.
Let me ask these women something real
brother,
quick.
come on, brother.
The orange juice would be fresh squeezed. You heard me?
How many of you women, even the ones that's even you, some of that's married, when y'all was single, how many of y'all was willing to date a man that didn't work?
I did and married one. Hello.
I'm not.
I wouldn't have said that.
Man, that nigga was in the streets, man. Get out of here.
I married a man that didn't have a job.
Yeah, he was in the streets.
Hey, being in the streets is a job.
He was using her to clean his money.
Hold on. She want to play that game?
It wasn't all like that. What you talking about?
Let me ask you this. Hold on, Summer. Let me ask you this question. Right? Let me ask you this question. So you said he didn't have a job. Let me ask you this: was he making money?
He had a little hustle.
Okay, then. Let's go back. Let's go back to
the job.
Since you want to try to be technical,
It wasn't my money all like that. What y'all talking about?
Hold on. Let me rephrase the question then.
I'll tell you why you down.
How many of y'all was?
Because I loved him and I married him. Because he exhibited what my expectations were. It wasn't about the money. That's what I'm trying to say up here. Money is like, okay, we all can make money. It's not that big of a deal. I don't hold man to that standard like that.
So
if he exhibited everything else, then I rocked with him. He exhibited everything else. I rocked with because I knew we could make money in the future.
Bro, Summer, you be bloviating. You know that?
What's that mean? Because you gave me another word. I looked at pandemic, whatever you said last night. I looked that up. It was a good word.
Because you're repeating your point. Like you said your point, but you're saying the same
in
point.
a different way.
Yeah,
in a different way. Okay, got it. Bloviating.
Yeah,
I apologize. I didn't mean to bloviate.
So here's the thing, right?
You here.
The point that I'm trying to make is the typical woman is not willing to get with a man that does not at least meet the bare minimum of what a man is supposed to do. You're not trying to get with a man that's not gonna bring in money, regardless of how he brings in money. There are certain expectations of men that men cannot escape. But y'all constantly try to escape the traditional expectations of women.
No, I'm not trying to escape it. I'm just saying it will be natural to do that. I'm not negating the fact that if you're as a wife, you should be managing your home, right? That's what I'm saying. So I'm not arguing that point that women shouldn't be doing their due diligence as they should as a wife. But what we're talking about is boyfriend and girlfriend situations is where I have kind of like a
check this out. So I know we on the internet. So because we on the internet, people like to do that. But in the real world, right? Yeah. Most dudes, they don't gotta be nasty, but most dudes do not keep a house the way women keep a house. Would you agree to that?
Sure.
Okay, so if a woman comes over to a dude's house and the house ain't nasty, he just got a few things just shuffled a little bit
out of order.
You don't think that a woman is showing that she cares by that man by okay, let me just straighten up a little bit. You don't think that's caring?
That's a caring trait.
Do you think the man is going to appreciate that?
I believe the man would appreciate it for sure.
Is he going to reciprocate?
That's what we're talking about.
Right.
It's that simple, Summer.
It's just that simple.
It is simple, but I said,
just leave it simple. Just leave it simple.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm gonna let y'all have it.
No, it's not about letting us have it. It's just about leaving it right there. It's simple.
Karen, real quick, why you shaking your head, Karen?
Because this just sounds ridiculous. Like, it's not that hard. Like, if you care about somebody, it's no way I'm going over a man's house and not, let me just do this. But like, it's just natural. It's in me.
Thank you. Thank you.
See how that works?
Thank you. The same way if I was single and I go to a chick's house and it looked like her grass is a little high, yo, where your lawnmower at? Where your lawnmower at? You feel me?
If she don't got a lawnmower, you go get yours.
I'm not gonna take that as I'm not gonna look at her grass being a little high and do a whole psychoanalysis and say she must be a trifling bitch because she's grass.
That's not what Summer said. That's not
Yes,
what
it
Summer
is.
said.
That's what you
And
said.
y'all
Exactly what you
keep, hold on, no, because y'all keep reaching. She said
Drink some more of that wine.
Hold on. She said if it's nasty. She didn't say if it was just a little junky or he had a few things out of place. Nasty as if he ain't cleaned it in months.
She introduced nasty.
Don't you know how radical he is?
Introduced
He cleaned his house in months.
I
bro.
never said
Why would you
when
do
I
that?
when I originally presented it.
That's what I was saying, K Clarity. If she walked in there and that thing was nasty, I would say that's a red flag. That's what I said. Nasty.
Y'all
More
not
than a red
listening.
flag.
This is what she did. She threw the bullshit in the mix because when I presented it, I didn't say nothing about nasty. She introduced that shit.
Right, because she was trying to make a point, but y'all
Yeah, but that's taking it to the that's taking it to the extreme. Right. If we initially talking about red, why is you bringing in blue? We talking about red. What the hell is we bringing in blue
Y'all
for?
asked her a question and she was trying to answer it and she was trying to make her point.
Right, and it was a point that had nothing to do with the initial premise.
Bro, let me ask you this. You said this is crazy. So
that didn't exist
what is your
prior.
issue with
Right.
why you say what we talking about is crazy? Could you elaborate, please?
Honestly, I can't even remember. But what I will say is,
boy,
like, nobody is obligated to do anything at a dating or boyfriend and girlfriend level, right? The obligation does not come until you're married or you're exclusive, whatever your end
You ain't
goal
obligated when you're married.
Now, you are obligated because
No, you're not.
Hold on,
That's not true.
hold on, let me finish because I
Rose,
can't
that's not
overtalk
true.
y'all.
Now let him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish.
So I say that because with me, I'm coming from a biblical standpoint, right? You go before God and you're going before people and you're making that covenant with that one woman and that one man. So that then becomes an obligation. You're obligated to cover her, to provide for her, to lead her, and to protect her. She's obligated to make your house a home, to manage the home, to take care of the children, and to put your needs over her own. That is an obligation.
But the house can't be a home.
Hold on, at a boyfriend and girlfriend stage, she ain't gotta consistently cook for you. It's different if she comes over.
Please, AM.
But Rose, the house can't be a home with dirty drawers on the floor.
Oh, geez.
Right.
So
y'all don't live together.
Hold on, y'all. Let word up. Let word up. Get it now. He ain't said
Rose
nothing
said
yet.
a lie
What's up, Trey?
But
Listen.
go ahead.
Please do finish, Rose, and then I'll ask my question for you.
All right.
What I was gonna say was like certain things are just not an obligation, right? Of course, men and women were created differently. So if you go out with a man, I've been around just men in their presence, and they automatically protect women that are around them. They were created to do so. And a woman, when she's around a certain man, like Karen said, it's just in her. I might go to, I don't know, a man's house that I'm dating. I might cook. I might clean up something if it's nasty, that if it's dirty. That's not an issue.
No, you said nasty, stick with nasty. You said nasty. No, you said nasty, stick with nasty.
No, when if it's
But you said a certain man. Remember what Samson said, if he pulled them braids the right way, you picking them drawers up.
Samson is lying. Do not listen to him. But at the
So,
end of
I'm lying.
Hold on, Tony, let her finish, Tony.
Shut up, nigga.
Tony, let her finish.
Nigga, shut up.
Come on, dog. Right. Look at Trey.
Antonio, turn to let her finish.
Trey, you petty. Do not start that. This is not the night for that story. Brother, you wild. I ain't gonna lie. But here's my thing, right? Y'all are talking like certain people. The people are obligated to do certain things when you're only at a certain level, and that's not the case. I can show you that I have wifely characteristics. You know for a fact I cook at my house because I have a kid 5 or 6 nights out of the week. I don't have to necessarily cook for you. And the Bible said that he that findeth a wife findeth a good thing. It did not say he that findeth a wife has to be a wife to you before you give her a ring. That's a totally different story. You know for a fact.
Straggle rabble.
Rose. Rose.
This is plane landing. I just want to know when the plane's landing. That's all.
quick, Rose.
Okay, so you just brought in, and I was actually going to ask you, based on the scripture, since you brought in biblical principles and biblical scripture. As you just said, he who findeth a wife findeth a good thing. How do I find said wife if she doesn't exhibit traits of being a wife? You're not going to be a wife to the kids. You're going to be a wife to the man.
Ding, ding, ding.
Right, but
so how do I find you if you're not exhibiting and already displaying those traits for me to choose a wife?
Right, and what I said was she can display those traits. You can see the way that she treats people around her. You can see how she takes care of her children. You know for a fact she cooks 5 or 6 nights throughout the week. You know.
So she got children before she became a wife.
But those children.
Hold on. Even if she doesn't have children, you know when you look at a woman, you know if she have wifely characteristics or not. Just the way she carries. Hold on, just because of the way she carries herself. Because even though if a woman a woman may be single. And when she go outside, she can still dress and move and talk like she's a wife.
That's not true.
Here's my thing. The Bible never said she had to be a wife to you before you take her to the altar and make that covenant and declare that public declaration before the people and the Lord. That he never said that. So why do y'all think y'all deserve that wife before you make her
because
your
y'all know because we're not virgins.
Because you're talking as if a wife is a cookie cutter object. That's not how that works.
So
every wife is different.
Hold on. Let me ask, because I asked the question, right? So a wife can be a wife to anybody, not a man, but she could be a wife to the kids. She could be a wife to her community. She could be a wife to everywhere else except for the man that she's dealing with.
That's not what I'm saying. I said that you know that by what she does, you know that she's displaying wifely characteristics by the way she carries herself and what she's actually doing. Y'all think y'all obligated for her to cook, clean, have sex on demand anytime y'all want, and she's not your wife. She does not belong to you.
It's not true.
And I have an example. I have a good example.
That's not true.
Before we start doing all that, hold on. Mutt, go ahead, brother. I got three of them.
Got you. Facts. That young modern woman have to be explained to why she should be motivated to just simply wash the dishes and fold the laundry is absolutely insane. Misty Blue F3K, put some color in the chat. Support the show. Brain Clarity finally with $5. Rose, as a man, I would drive to the store and get some glass flutes because Stella out of plastic cups is disrespectful, LOL. And that tank will be on full.
That's it.
So one of the ways. Oh, okay.
Hold on, Summer.
Triangle Rabble.
This is a glass that he has at his house, right? And if you want to see the garage, you can. So let's not play those games.
So would you pick up the drawers in his house?
If he's my husband, absolutely.
Oh my God!
Drinking out his glass, would you pick up his drawers?
If he's my husband,
if you know what his garage look like, would you pick up his drawers?
If he's my husband, I would.
Is he pulling your braids?
If he was my husband, he can't.
So he pulling your braids and he not your husband. Be careful how you answer that. Be careful how you answer that.
I said if he was my husband, he can.
So but he pulling your braids though, he not your husband.
I didn't say that he was. I said if he was my husband, he can.
Oh, okay. So he is your husband. So you're married.
Where'd you get that from? Are you not listening?
See that? You see how that worked? You see how that worked? Don't worry. It'll settle in a second.
So one of the ways that I showed was if you said how you could show it, right? And it doesn't mean that he didn't benefit from it, right? So when I was going over to his home, at his grandmother's home, and she was cooking, I would go in the kitchen and help her cook, right? And then when it was ready to eat, then I asked him, babe, you want a plate? What you want on your plate? And I gave him a plate. And then I also cleaned the kitchen after his grandmother because she just sat there and she cooked all day. And I said, I got it. And I cleaned her kitchen and I cleaned the dishes and everything and cleaned up her kitchen. And I helped his grandmother around. Same thing when he came over to my home, right? He would see me in the kitchen. I would cook for him if he came over because I love to cook, right? So I would cook to him when he came over. He saw me cleaning and tidying up the house to make sure I cleaned up after myself. So those are ways that you can see that you're going to get a wife, that you're going to get a good woman that's going to take care of her home. So you don't. I don't necessarily have to go to his house to clean up his house. Now we live together. Is what all I'm trying to say is. You guys are talking about boyfriend and girlfriend. Y'all, you got your house across the town, and he got his house over there, right? That is the difference of if you guys came to mind. You guys live together, right? So you're doing husbandly things. You paying all the rent. You doing all the things. So I'm not saying she shouldn't then now take care of the home. You guys have a home together, even though you're not married. That's what I'm saying.
All right, real quick.
I understand. Oh, go ahead.
You got a super chat.
Respect the money.
Rod Neal, 3426. Doing something for your man is not the same as doing something for somebody else.
Right.
Facts.
Thank you for sharing. We never said that.
And so, actually, Rose, you did several times. But Summer, your example was actually serving the man. You were over at his grandmother's house. You served him a plate. You were cooking with the grandmother. You prepared the food. Those are things that a wife would do for her husband. Rose was talking about being a wife to children and all this other stuff, and I just didn't understand. I'm cooking for my children 6 nights out of the week. But you're not serving a plate to a man. You're not, you know what I'm saying? You're not cleaning up for a man. You won't pick up his drawers. You won't tidy things around the house when y'all kicking it at his crib or he's kicking it at your crib. You're not going to serve him a plate. Like these things, these simple, basic
earlier,
here's my thing, right?
Earlier, you literally said to me that you're not your man's mother. But you literally just applied your motherly duties
to a man.
That's not what I said.
How are you a wife to your children?
Hold on. What I said was you can tell that she has wifely characteristics by the things that she does. Number one, how she treats people, right? No. And I'm talking from a biblical standpoint, her character. I'm talking about if she does cook, she doesn't have to cook for you 5 or 6 nights a week until she's your wife, but you can tell that she's capable of cooking 5 or 6 nights a week because she's used to cooking for her household. So you know if you marry her, you're not going to be hungry 5 or 6 nights a week. Now, I'm not tasting it. Hold on. I'm not saying that she's not gonna cook for you at all during a dating stage. What I'm saying is she can cook for you on a date night. If you come over her house, she come over your house. Yes. But she's not obligated to be in the house at 5 p.m. every night cooking dinner for you because you're on your way home by 6:15. That's a wife.
So I got a question, Rose. Rose. So you got a boyfriend. Y'all go out on dates every once in a while, right? So there were 3 different occasions where some dude did something disrespectful to you, but he only stepped up to defend you one time. Is he a husband?
I wouldn't say he's not a husband. Would he be the husband for me? I don't think so.
But is you fucking him?
No, don't go there. Don't go there.
Don't go there. Listen, I don't see it.
Don't go there. You got to stay.
The parallel was already drawn.
You got to stay right there because what you're basically saying is that you can prove that you're worthy of being a wife by doing the things that a wife would do some of the time in the courting stage. So that would mean that a man should only do what he's doing some of the time in the courting stage, and he still should be worthy of being a husband, right?
Facts.
No, I would say
that's what you said.
Hold on. The things that I would say, probably for an example, providing, right? He's not obligated to pay any bills in my house. Wow. He's not obligated to give me any money. If he tells me if I need $500 and he say no, I can't give that to you, I'm not gonna say he's not a good provider if I were to marry him, right? But hold on, at a dating stage,
we're not gonna do this, Rose. Do we have to do this again?
Let's go. You already know, Trey. Let's go, boy.
Okay, so all right, so we're gonna go here.
We about to go there, Trey.
Yeah, hold on. So Rose, do you like for a man to tell you no?
No.
Definitely not a wife.
So what are we talking?
Definitely not a wife.
So what are we talking about?
How is
But
it?
here's my thing. You asked
Definitely
if
not a
I
wife.
like it. No, I don't like it. Would I accept it? Yes, that's two
Well, no,
totally different
Rose,
things.
no, you're not.
Yes, I would. If I've said this multiple times, and don't try to go that Trey, because most of these people on this panel is new and they ain't heard me say this before. Do I like it? No. Would I accept it? Yes. If I know
How long, Rose?
hold on, if I put him in a position to be the leader of me and my
You put
children,
him.
our children, hold on, and I'm following his leadership, and I know there's a good reason why he's telling me no.
What if he don't tell you the reason? No. What if he don't tell you the reason?
If he doesn't tell me the reason, I'm fine with that. And here's why. Because I've already put him in a position to be a leader over this household, and he's my husband.
You put him as God boss.
Sound good.
Hold on, because he's already in that position to be the leader and the husband.
We're not talking about your husband. We're talking about before your husband.
Before now, in a boyfriend level, if he has a good track record and a good history,
Boy, you flip flopping like a motherfucker.
Because
Oh my God, y'all not gonna hold her to this.
We are.
How she just keep flip flopping?
We are, but we gonna let her finish. Let her.
You gotta
finish.
listen.
We gotta let her finish.
He's already shown me, and he already has a good track record that he's trustworthy, and his decision making is
But your track
beneficial
record
to our
is
relationship.
trash. Your track record is garbage. Because what you're talking about, you doing as a girlfriend, is some sometimey shit.
It's not sometimey. What are you talking about? I just said it's not. Hold on, it's not an obligation. Nobody on either side. Let me, because y'all get triggered when we just talk about women. Let's talk about women and men. Nobody's obligated to do anything.
Before you do that,
What the Bible say about boyfriends and girlfriends?
I didn't say
not a thing.
Nothing.
Before you do that, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything about when I was talking about obligation. I was talking about marriage. So let's be clear about that, right? So when you're talking about boyfriend, girlfriend, right, and you're saying nobody's obligated, we get that. But what you were just talking about is him having a track record. Nobody said that was an obligation. That's just him doing things and being consistent in doing those things. So that makes you realize, okay, this dude could be a good husband, right? But when you're talking about you as a woman being a girlfriend, you're saying because of a lack of obligation, you can do the shit some of the time, and that should be good enough.
Straggle babble.
Here's my thing with the example that you gave, right? With him protecting me just some of the time. I think that's a reach, and here's why. Because when y'all go out with y'all boys, right? If a guy swing on your boy, guess what? You're automatically coming to his defense. No questions asked. Hold on, when y'all go out to the bar and to these restaurants and y'all guys want to split the bill, y'all no questions asked. But when it comes to spending a few dollars on the woman, all of a sudden it's an issue, and they a gold digger and they digging for gold that most of y'all ain't got in the first
place. But Rose,
so
that's a
y'all heard that most of us ain't got, but men. But the average man make more money than the average woman. Rose, stop the lame stuff.
But Rose,
but let's be honest. A lot of men don't even have good fight. They're not managing their money good enough because.
But Rose, that's a false equivalency. If me and Will go out chilling, and somebody swing on Will, yeah, I'm gonna jump in it. But guess what? The rule of reciprocity. When we go out and somebody swing on me, he gonna jump in it. Thanks. So we're getting back to reciprocity. So when you're talking about a boyfriend being consistent, doing all of the things that would prove he's a good husband, right? He's being consistent. He's not doing the shit sometime. So the rule of reciprocity is not applying because y'all are saying that when you're a girlfriend, you don't have to do all of those things consistently.
Right, and he don't have to put himself in a because let's be honest, boyfriend and girlfriend. Well, I don't know what y'all doing nowadays, but from what I see, boyfriend and girlfriend, they're not living with each other. He's not around her 24/7. Now, when he is around her, it is his duty to protect her. If a woman it could be your sister, it could be your mom.
You said there was no obligation.
You said there's no obligations. Now you're saying it's his duty.
if any woman is around him, hold on. But like I said, boyfriend and girlfriend level, she's not around you 24/7. When you have a wife and you're living together and you're raising a family with each other, that's where the obligation comes in. Because you're around each other 20, you're around each other 24/7, right?
Okay, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? So here's my thing.
A real man is a protector by nature.
There you go. See, stop right there.
And a real woman is a nurturer by nature, which includes feeding a man. Because let's be real about this. Let's be real about this. That's not just a wifely thing. As a man, if I go to my aunt's house and my aunt say, "Hey, could you help me do XYZ?" She gonna cook some food. Same thing with my sister. Same thing with my mother. Same thing with my grandmother when she was living. Women take care of the men in their lives by feeding them, by making sure they straight, and vice versa. Men take care of the women in their lives by making sure they straight. It's the rule of reciprocity.
But you notice that us as women, I just have an observation. We haven't. Okay.
Shout out to 50% simp for the $20. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Go ahead, Sam. Let's hear this.
I did notice something though. For what we're talking about, I noticed that the women, we normally don't really buck at the notion of the cookie. Like we haven't really said anything in regards to the cook. We always Rose said she'll cook. I think K Clarity said it. I said the cooking is not a problem. I think where the issue comes in at, not saying it's right or wrong, is that when you guys be talking about that cleaning stuff, I think that's when people start bristling. Like, what? That's not lazy.
You know how many women didn't clean my house for the hell of it? Like not even my girlfriend.
Why is one?
I wouldn't advise that woman to do that for you.
Wait, hold on. Why is one aspect so traumatizing?
Because of the history.
I wonder. That's a good question, though. I was just noticing it. Yeah.
Because of the history of it. Because back in the day, in the 50s and all of that shit, black women used to have to clean white women's houses to make money. So nowadays they believe it's demeaning.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
They just lazy. They literally.
I don't think that. I don't think it's demeaning at all.
Some of them do think it's demeaning. Some of them do think it's demeaning, though.
Well, because
because they'll say I'm not your slave. They'll say that.
Yeah, they'll say that. Yeah.
They say it because they lazy. They say the same thing about cooking. Look, Rose.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Yeah. Listen, when it comes to the whole cleaning thing, right? Damn, I lost my thought. Go ahead. Jesus.
All I was gonna say was just to provide a little context on my older sister Rose. She has a history of dealing with little niggas, figuratively and physically.
Jesus Christ.
So that's probably the reason where a lot of this is coming from. So y'all have to forgive her. Okay?
Jesus Christ.
Let's move on.
Brother, why did you have to say
Let's
that?
Move on.
I remember my thought, man.
The
obligation thing.
Fucked up.
When Rose wasn't telling the truth with the obligation shit. Men are absolutely obligated to do a bunch of shit.
That's a fact.
When you're not in a relationship.
That's a fact.
When you're not married to you, right?
Big fact.
And if a man don't do certain shit, you just gonna be like, oh, he just can't be my man. That's an obligation. Then. I mean, he obligated to do the shit. Like he obligated to protect you. If a nigga walk up and say some shit to you, and he just like, what you gonna do?
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hey, Creative, hit the link. Don't nobody hit that link but Creative. Y'all go ahead.
Yeah, we're definitely obligated. She just shamed the hell out of us earlier when she said, the men want princess treatment. So we're obligated not to expect certain shit, right?
No, it's just like a lot of guys out here like
certain men do that. Yeah.
You know what's
flowers because you ain't give me flowers. I ain't opening the door because you don't open my door. It's like
he obligated for Valentine's Day?
You know what?
When women got masculine,
right? When
women started thinking that them doing masculine things that men do alleviate them from doing what women do, which is cooking and cleaning.
So your leadership and your masculinity is subjective. Is that what you're saying?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
What?
His presence is subjective.
That's not what I'm saying.
If you're not doing certain shit, he's not gonna be around you.
If you're talking about me personally, if you're talking about me personally, no. If you're talking about men in general, there are a lot of men out here nowadays. They do that because they want to play the same game y'all playing.
So what I said is true. It's true. Masculinity and leadership is subjective.
No,
I wouldn't. No, it's not.
Should be subjective.
Hey, Rose.
He just said yes.
Rose. Hey, Rose, how many cups of that you done had?
4.
I ain't a drinker. Rose drinking.
It's not subjective because even if men attempt to do that, we still hold them accountable for that. We still look at them a certain way. They still get a negative connotation to who they are by doing that. Y'all get to do it and nobody looks at you funny.
In fact, they get celebrated.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah,
we just literally
that's
just
right,
saw that
girl,
with
stand up to him. You ain't nobody's slave.
We just saw that with the whole the Jada Pinkett shit.
And
most of y'all are married up here, right? Everybody is married or been in a long-term relationship.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
So it's amazing to me how y'all could tell me that's in the dating world and Samson and I think K Clarity what's going on in the dating world into 2026. That's so amazing to me.
Well,
I can tell you what's wrong.
It's not that amazing because I have a channel that's predominantly male and they constantly tell me what's going on in the dating world.
Well, I can tell you this much. What I see out in the dating world right now is y'all complain about relationships longer than y'all stay in them. So that lets me know that apparently
and to say that married men don't know what's going on in the dating world. Come on, all of y'all that's single, the first thing y'all do is get on the internet and tell all your business. So we know what's going on in the dating world because y'all talk about it all the time.
Right, but
y'all
hold on, y'all. Let Karen go. Go ahead, Karen.
You said okay?
Some of the married people are still dating.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The cheaters, right? You're right. My bad.
So the thing is, right? A lot of single people are seeking out relationship advice by coming to the internet, right? Because they can't hold on to a long-lasting relationship. Married couples who actually is trying to give y'all pretty much the gems on what it is that can give you a successful relationship. You don't even have to take all the examples that we give, but the thing is just that you got to pick up something, right? Because apparently what you've been doing so long ain't been working. That's why you coming in, you seeking some type of advice, even if you're not asking for it. But when you talk about today's and 2026 dating landscape, you got to remember most of us was dating way before y'all was able to jump on the phone and swipe left and right. We used to have to go back and go in the bookstores and go out to the club, go to the coffee shop. We had to actually see people face to face. A lot of y'all are just having popcorn relationships. That's why y'all panties drop before y'all get a ring. That's why the dicks get hard. That's why the dicks get hard before you get a commitment. So the thing is, all of these relationships that y'all talking about, they're superficial.
But you got to understand too, the average person that's married is miserable. So y'all coming on here giving us advice to how to stay married on paper, but not stay married happily and effectively.
I am not miserable. Neither is my wife. We are happy.
I didn't say y'all. I said the average.
I would agree with you. I'm agree with you.
Let me finish because you got to understand my career field, right? I'm around a lot of married people, a lot of married men and women. The average married man is a cheater.
Within your state,
average
right?
married woman and man is not happy. They stay complaining about their marriage. So
y'all don't cook and clean.
Hold on, are y'all encouraging us
y'all
to
don't
marry,
cook and
or
clean?
y'all encouraging us to stay single?
The best way to a man's heart is through his stomach. The reason why a lot of these men are miserable and complaining is because they do not have traditional wives. They have wives that want to argue with them 24/7 about what they should be doing.
And why are they arguing?
Because they've been taught a bunch of bullshit by feminism. That's why.
Is that
why
because they don't know how to properly lead in every decision that they have?
So y'all always
down the path of destruction, and their wife no longer trusts their lead.
You said what?
And they don't really know how to cherish the what a helpmate really is.
Hold on, say that again. Wait, because I didn't hear what you said. They was talking. Say that again.
I said, is their wives arguing with them because they no longer trust their lead? Every decision that they have made has led them down a path of destruction when it comes to their family and their kids. Is that why they're getting such argumentative women?
Well, how many decisions got to lead you down a messed up path before you finally leave that man? We got no fault divorce, and you damn sure ain't getting hurt when you divorce, because it ain't like something being taken from you. So why are you staying in a relationship with somebody that's not a good leader? See, every time y'all make that excuse about the men not being good leaders, it's a reflection on your discernment. It's a reflection on your choices.
And here's my thing: we're damned if we do, we're damned if we don't. If we
Right, that's
work
wild.
it out and give y'all
That's an excuse. That's an excuse.
together,
Hold on, wait. That's an
we're damned
excuse.
if we do. If we leave y'all because y'all make a couple of bad decisions and y'all leading us a path of destruction, you don't trust me, you didn't give me a chance to work it out, all this other bullshit. We're damned if we do, we're damned if we don't.
Rose, respectfully, that's an excuse, right? Because if a man ever came outside of his mouth and said that, y'all will be trying to hang him from the goddamn tallest building y'all can find. The truth of the matter is this: I don't give a damn if you're a man or a woman. Choose better. But the bigger factor in all of this is what I was trying to ask you earlier. You said you talk to a lot of married men and women. Yeah, that's in your state. I would agree with you that a lot of married people are miserable, but guess what? They married.
What does that mean if you're not happy?
that means well, miserable does not mean that you're not happy, right? So hold on, wait. Let me finish, right? So if you're miserable and you single, would you rather be miserable and single or miserable and married?
Miserable and single, 100%.
Okay. So this is the reason. Wait. Let me land while I say that, right? So the thing is, I understand that a lot of people are in these marriages, they in these commitments, they're in these families, and they unhappy. My thing is, everything could get better tomorrow. You're not gonna be happy with the person that you with every day, but you gotta learn how to communicate and work things out. What a lot of people is doing, and this is why I said that the dating pool is fucked up right now. A lot of y'all, the moment that y'all get tired of a person, y'all going to fuck the next nigga or the next bitch. That
ain't true.
It's not true.
Hold on. It has to be. And my thing is, if you're married to somebody and it's a difference between being miserable and just having ups and downs. You should never be miserable with a person. My thing is, ain't nobody just having one down and just want to fuck somebody else or going to the next person. It has to be a consistent pattern of being let down, being hurt in a relationship before you actually leave.
Well,
because y'all say it all the time. Women tolerate way too much before they leave. They deal with shit guys all the time.
Never said
and they
that.
don't leave until they just can't. They just lose their self identity and their mind dealing with the person.
That's men. That's men
that do that. Like,
women do that too.
Here's the thing. This is real shit.
It happens on both sides.
It's a lot of happy hour rap tonight.
I said it happened on both sides, Rose.
It's a lot of straggle on y'all babble.
I'm not saying it happened on both sides. I ain't giving her that.
So you don't think so, Anger Man?
Hell no. There's dudes out here. First of all, there's dudes out here. Most dudes keep their freaking commitments for other reasons outside of love. There'll be dudes that'll be in relationships and marriages. Hold on. Before you even say anything, Rose, there's dudes that will be in marriages for mad long, even when they're tired of the chick, simply because they're trying to stay there for the sake of the children.
That's what I'm speaking.
I agree 100%.
That's what I was speaking.
No, Rose, that's true. That's true, Rose. That's true.
Delusional as women.
Hold on, say it again, Karen.
This is why I think men are just as delusional as women, because you can't say it doesn't happen on both sides.
I want to piggyback on Kay's point, and I want to respond to what Antonio said earlier. When she said the damn if you do, damn if you don't thing, and you was talking about what if guys said the same thing, it's kind of crazy because if you think about it, if you damned if you do, damn if you don't, right? You want a protector, a provider, a nigga that don't tell you no, a nigga that accept for you, but a nigga that'll cater to your emotions at the same time. And also at the same time, do all the manly shit that apparently you need all these extremes, before it's actually mandated that it's actually a standard. But either way, doing all those things don't guarantee that y'all are going to do everything that's required of a woman. It's not like we can actually reprimand you and keep you and make you do those things. It's still your opportunity, your choice. So we will be the ones that are damn if you do, damn if you don't as well. To Kay's point, it happens on both sides. So I'm just gonna be sitting over here saying biased shit. Just your female conglomerates like creative.
What's the number one?
Oh my God.
What's the number one reason? What's the number one reason that women want to leave a marriage?
Cheating.
Nope.
Cheating and
cheating.
financial
Lack of happiness.
It's not cheating.
What is it?
Because the marriage doesn't serve them anymore.
Now, what's the main reason?
Who did y'all survey to find
What's
this
the
out?
number one reason? What's the number one reason?
Who did y'all survey to find this shit out? Tell me that. And don't bring up Trey. Don't bring up no AI or A1, whatever it is, generated results that you Googled and clicked the first link and said survey says.
No, we gonna take your opinion.
Because you got the right opinion, right?
You got the right answer.
No, I'm asking y'all to prove it.
Oh, so what answer? What answer is the right answer? So what answer is the right answer?
No, I just said.
So you don't got the answer. If you don't got the right answer, then you're not willing to accept any other answer, right?
No, it's not that I'm not willing.
So
to
we need to
accept
convince
it.
you. So we need to convince you.
All I said was, how do you know? If I'm wrong and you telling me something different, how do you know?
Mm-hmm. So we have to convince you that our answer is right.
That's not what I'm saying. I just said, how do you know? I'm not trying to challenge you or saying that you're wrong. I'm saying, how do you know? That way I can get a little more knowledge of what's going on.
I know women that stay in relationships for decades with a man cheating.
The reason I know is because I did a bunch of damn research when I was writing my book about this shit. That's why.
But here's my
Hold on, Rose. 1 second. Let me get this super chat in. Shout out to Lex D. My favorite conversation, reciprocity. Mine as well. Let's be honest though. Why buy the cow when you can get the milk for the free? This ought to be good. Thanks, Trey. Shout out to Lex D for the 20 ball. Appreciate that so much. That's my favorite conversation as well, reciprocity. But go ahead.
What I'm saying is, y'all say men will stay, right? It's a difference between staying physically.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go with the dumb shit. I knew it was coming.
You're just there physically and want to stay married on paper versus actually being committed and faithful and still trying to make sure your marriage is working. Because you got men that'll stay physically, they'll probably pay the bills, take care of the kids, whatever you need, but mentally, they're
hey, Rose, can I point something out to you? You know you're not saying nothing new.
I know.
No, because here's the thing. Y'all are new up here, and I'm trying to pick y'all mad. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's the main character syndrome, right? A lot of women will leave their husbands because of some shit swimming around in their head that their husband don't even know about.
That's a fact.
Okay, so when it comes to men, right? When men will leave a relationship when they just can't take it no more. They just had enough and they've just given up. That's when men finally will leave. And most of the time, they don't even do that. Most of the time, because of what you just said, that they're not emotionally present, it'll make the woman leave.
Hence why I said that she's not saying nothing new. And I wasn't saying that to be salacious. It's just the thing that everything that you're saying, you said we knew up here, but the conversation ain't new.
I agree.
This is why I said you're bringing up, and I don't know how old you are. I'm not. It's disrespectful. Adam.
35.
Damn, I wasn't trying to find out her age, but thanks, Trey. Greatly appreciated, motherfucker. Damn, Samson. Y'all niggas disrespectful.
What you say, Sam?
So the thing is, it's an age-old adage and conversation that you're bringing to the table. But this is the problem. Why I say that it's a problem. Why are we still having this conversation when it's going in circles, literally giving you all the answers to every concern that you bring up, and yet still you're not even willing to accept those answers?
No, right? I'm willing to accept. I think y'all just have a problem.
But you need to be convinced. You need to be convinced.
It's not the fact that I need to be convinced, right? Here's my thing. It has nothing to do with me personally. When I'm speaking on what I'm hearing from the average woman, seeing in the average relationship or average marriage. It has nothing to do with me personally. So please don't ever think that it's personal.
I know, I got you. I'm not saying it's personal, but you're saying average. Average based on what? Your state?
Well, she's saying, based off her statement, because there are a lot of unhappy married people and there's a lot of married people that cheat. And so again, a lot of times when married people come on these platforms and you really find the backstory out about the truth about their marriage, then a lot of time Rose and some of the people find out that the things that they perpetuate is really not what that is behind closed doors. So I think that's where she's coming from.
Got you. But if we're only seeking out, well, if we only cataloging, Jesus Christ, I don't know why I fucked up that word. If we only cataloging one-sided or bias or confirmations of what it is that we already think or believe, are we really having a genuine conversation? Because now it's just disingenuous based on being convinced.
Well, I don't think it's that. I think is what Trey said, and then to me, it's like the career field that I have as well, because I'm around a lot of married.
Because you run into so many married men that cheat.
A lot.
How many married women do you run into that cheat?
And then hold on, I work around married men that I'm not gonna say it's just all the men, right? Because you have some women that are not doing what they need to do at the home. So you got some men that I'll just be around that just really want somebody to listen to
So
them.
Rose,
Rose,
would you? Okay, so she works in hospitality, right? Can I say that, Rose?
Yeah.
All right, so she see married men physically, like she see that what's going on because she see the numbers and all of that. So Rose, based on what you do women do the same thing?
They do the same thing, but men do it more. That's what I'm
saying.
No.
So let me call Bush and I tell you what.
Actually, they actually did a study on this recently, and what they found is that women typically cheat more than men.
That's true. So let me tell you a little bit about my background, because I ain't never set it up here before. But Angry Man to Herbie said before, word up, you know where I'm going with this.
Yeah, I know where you're going.
Y'all know what lifestyle I come from, but they don't know a lot. I come from the lifestyle. If you don't know what the lifestyle is, then you're about to find out a little bit, right? So when it comes down to swingers, when it comes down to meetups, when it comes down to BDSM lifestyle, you know how many married women is getting smashed out by a lot of dudes? And how many husbands are sitting on the sideline?
I agree with that. But what I said is I think men just cheat more, because y'all even say men are not meant to be with just one woman.
That's
It's within y'all nature.
So what I'm saying is this, right? It's one thing for a married couple to come into the party. It's another thing for the husband to leave and the wife and to want to stay.
Let me ask a question. And it's going to sound like a weird question, but I'm going somewhere with it. How many times have people seen a dog take a shit?
Plenty.
How many times have you seen a cat take a shit?
Never.
Do dogs shit more than cats?
Would not.
No.
The reason why we would think they do is because we see them shitting.
Exactly.
Okay, women, the reason why you think women do not cheat more than men is because women are sneakier. They don't put their shit on Front Street the way dudes do. Dudes put their shit on Front Street all the time. Women do their shit in a clever, sneaky way, just like a cat.
But they say they do that. They say that though. They literally say
they brag about it. They brag about
literally say we cheat better than men.
So if you cheat better, what's the measurement of cheating better? Getting away with it.
Is that true that women cheat better than men?
Why are you asking me that question?
I want to add you to the conversation.
They could, yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay. I would say that. I would agree with you on that, right? Because I do think women are probably smarter at hiding things than the average man is. But what I'm saying is that doesn't negate the fact that men do it more. It doesn't matter who's more smart about it or who can cover it up more. Men do it more, and then some men that get caught, they can get caught in the act.
But how you say men do it more, and if y'all do it better, it's just the fact that y'all don't get caught as much as men. So
yes,
it could be the fact that y'all actually don't get caught. So y'all actually do it more. Y'all just don't get caught as much as men.
Hey, can I say something to what she just said?
And the reason, and by the way,
I just got here. I just want to say this one thing.
By the way, the reason
that's not true either.
A lot of times the reason men get caught more is because of the women.
Exactly.
Because when a dude has a side chick, eventually that side chick gonna call his house. She gonna show up. She gonna do some other shit like that. When a chick got a side dude, he play his position. He ain't showing up to the house trying to see the husband and all of that. None of that. If he calls her up, right, and she's like, I can't talk right now. Hang up. He gonna be like, cool. He just gonna leave it alone. If a side chick call, I can't talk right now.
She coming to the door.
She calling again. Why? Wait a minute. Why you hanging up on me? Why you
better? There's a very nuanced
Can I say the one thing I was trying to say?
He should have picked a better side chick.
Y'all make me want a shot. This is some bullshit.
There is a very nuanced reason as to why that dynamic exists, right? Because when there's a side dude, he wants the benefits without the responsibility.
Yep.
A side chick, she wants the main chick's position.
She wants
everything. Can I say this one thing?
Not all the time, my brother.
If she's exhibiting that behavior.
Well, traditional side chicks. Well, traditional side chicks, they know how to play the game. Modern side chicks is different.
I don't know. Hey, word up. I don't know what you talking about.
I'm glad you said that, Antonio, because nowadays y'all say women ain't traditional at all.
They
Now
not.
all of a sudden we pulling the traditional word when it's convenient.
They
All
not.
right, let me read this super chat. Then night you can get in there. Don't
No,
talk to
Samson,
Jesus.
don't look up at the game. I need you to.
Most married women claim to barely ever have orgasms.
Embarrass you again?
Because you come caping when it's
Can I read the super chat? Can I read the super chat? Thank
Rose,
you.
I'll fuck you up here. Relax.
And I'm ready for you.
Rose and Samson.
When it's
All
time to
right.
tape.
All right,
So
after
now
the
you
super
want
chat,
it.
I got you. Don't worry about it.
No, it's on night, Samson.
Yeah, be nice to me, Samson.
All right, so most married. Shout out to Bad Bull. That's on Will's side. Most married women claim to barely ever have orgasms. So wouldn't that alone be enough incentive for them to cheat more than men?
Y'all seen what Jada said? She said, "I ain't been happy in a
long
Yo.
Let me get a shot."
Yo, the way that her eyes closed when she said the word long.
That was crazy work.
Nightish, go ahead and say what you got to say so I get back to Rose coming up short.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be short.
You already know I'm standing 10 toes firm, so don't get up there. Now, just because you come with all that bass in your voice and hotter and louder than a Diddy victim, don't mean nothing.
First of all, just because them braids is in your head too tight, don't make it real, cuz it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let them use you. Go ahead, Nightish.
She's staying away from my screen. You noticed that, right?
Oh, she know better. That's her lifestyle. Go ahead, Nightish. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, because that's the average man out here.
That's the average man.
Lifestyle is a double entendre. I hope you thought that.
Hold on, Nightish, because I waited for you long enough. If that's the average man, the nigga that you drinking out that sippy cup with, he average man.
Sippy cup. You want
that glass that you had 4 of? He an average man.
Do you want to go there?
Can you answer the question without deflecting? Is he an average man?
No, he's
I
not.
was just gonna say, why are you dating average men?
And shut up, nigga. Shut up.
How can we get away from an average man? If it's
by getting one who's above
average.
Hold on, because y'all got a lot of men that screaming they above.
No, we're talking about you. We're talking about you though. We're talking about you though.
No, we're not talking about no. We're not talking about a man screaming that he above.
So this is literally what be happening. I'll be quiet for really long, and people will say it's my turn, and I try to say 2 words, and
you ain't no damn victim.
Go ahead.
You ain't no victim.
Because you're gonna be sleeping in a minute anyway.
Look at her. I'm not even saying
But you interrupted just to say it. You interrupted to complain about the interruption.
That was said.
Oh my God! Say something. Please say. Yo.
That's gonna come back to bite him in the ass.
I know it is.
No, it's
He
not.
about to go to sleep, y'all. So let him get it out.
He is gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. I'm not gonna even lie.
Boy, just say what you're trying to say.
If you let me speak,
man, get out your light skin feelings.
He understands. Stop talking about your freaky history.
Get out your light skin feelings.
Listen to angry men. My twin is gonna say that to me.
And this nigga still not saying what he gotta say.
Listen, when she was talking about cheating, right? More men go after women than women go after men. Men don't even have access to sex like that. So how is you gonna say some equivalency? That's all I wanted to say. Go ahead.
You just did all that. You just all that straggle rabble just to say that.
Yes, sir.
That's the most light skinned shit I've ever seen in my life. You said what?
You heard me.
No, I didn't hear you. Your light skin was on some bullshit. That's why. Sick of you light skinned niggas and y'all bullshit. Fuck.
Angry man, what you really mean then? You be with him or do you be with me?
You said I what?
Pause.
You said I what?
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo, my mans, what you want?
Nah, bro.
What you want?
Say it again. He on that reason.
You on that bull? No, hold on. Let me go get
on that reason.
You on that other shit, boy. Pause, my nigga. What the hell you talking about? What the fuck? See, that's that boy. See, just like the dude that flirted with Monk last night. I hear you come with your gay shit, boy. Y'all light skinned niggas something else.
I really drink.
I need a.
Okay, did you hear about what Reason said to Monk?
No.
Called that man attractive.
He told him he was handsome or attractive.
It's that light skin shit. Look at her face. Look.
I thought Reason was a whole Caucasian man.
I did too.
His daddy black, his mama white.
I did too. I feel like he too comfortable saying nigga.
Light skinned people shouldn't say
His
fierce.
daddy black, so I can't really say nothing. So.
Hey, I'm not even gonna address him unless he come up here. Cause boy, listen, Simon, don't do it, boy. Simon, don't do it. Don't do it, Simon.
Yeah, Simon been drinking more than me.
Hold on. Hey, Simon, do you want me to play the video of your girl?
Well, that's not a girl.
Hey, Simon, it's in the back. Don't let Trey click that video.
Balls.
Hey, Simon,
don't tell me.
The video is in
Atlanta.
Oh no! Listen, I just found the
when they was locked
video
down in Atlanta.
Hey,
the show Atlanta.
Hey, Simon, don't
Trey,
let
what's up? What
Simon do not let Trey.
I don't
Simon,
know.
Simon, do not let Trey. Simon,
want
do
that
not
platform,
let
bro.
Trey click that video. Don't let him do it. Simon, relax. Simon, you better relax.
I don't think Trey
click the video because I'm not even sure what's being talked about.
Simon, you better relax.
There's
Play the
nothing,
video, Trey.
because there's nothing in the back chat.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, it's literally the scene from Atlanta.
Oh,
It's
the scene
bad.
where they was.
You seen Atlanta when he was
Damn.
like,
Atlanta. It was like,
Yes.
Damn.
everybody was like, "Oh, that's a man."
Oh, he done fell back. He ain't made no more
just-
comments. He hadn't commented no more.
He said, "Why? Think about it. Why? If that's a chick, why he in here with us?"
Ooh, hold on. He sent this. Hold on, y'all. He sent a $10 super chat. Hold on.
Hey,
Well, he just
that
sent the $10, 10 pounds. Shout out to
you said 10
Simon.
pounds? What's that for?
I
Oh
don't know.
snap! That's Simon. I did.
That
see
Simon.
video.
Hey, Angry.
hey.
No. Wait, hold on.
Video.
Angry Man. This is a different video. This
It's
is
a new one.
It's a new one.
Cause I
Hey.
saw the first one.
You seen the first one when he called her baby?
Oh my God, Simon!
Nah,
You
that's a
gotta
new one.
fall back, bro.
Hey, AAM. After
fall
he
back.
said that, he was like, "No,
Hold on, y'all. Hold on,
that's
y'all.
just
For real?
jail. You was on the inside. You was on the outside, fucking booty hole."
And by the way, Simon, look, Simon, don't
Hold
even
on,
come
y'all.
up.
Hey, Knight. Hey, Knight. Hey, drop down real quick, Knight. I'll bring you back up. Let me bring Simon.
Hey, hold on, Simon.
Hey,
Don't come
Simon.
up. Hey, don't
Simon,
come
hit
up.
the link. Hold on, y'all. Simon, hit the link. Pull up.
Hey, man, Simon, don't
You
come
want
up
to
here.
drop somebody.
Simon, don't come up here looking like great value Jerry Rice, man. We ain't got time.
Damn. Not great value, Jerry Rice.
Jerry Rice.
No, he gonna have his hoodie on and his glasses for sure. Hey, Summer, you gonna do your Summer? Come on, Summer, do it.
What's Tom about to do?
Summer came up the other night with a white hoodie on with glasses, looking like Simon.
Oh,
bro, bro, do not hit that link if you're not Simon, bro.
Oh. She came up. She said, "You said she had on a hoodie and what?"
She had a white hoodie on and glasses like Simon. It was fun as hell. I ain't gonna lie.
Boy, let me get my alcohol.
Funny, my
I
nigga.
see
When I
it's about
say
to be
funny, nigga, it was hilarious.
Let me get my Jack Daniels. It's probably about to be some bullshit.
Y'all making me want to go get a drink.
Hey, Simon, hit the link, my boy. No diddy.
Yeah, go ahead. And
Here you go. Here you go. Hold on, y'all. Here you go.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
You wanted this.
I'm about to turn the bounties on too.
Here we go with the British babble. Let's go.
Simon, you just gonna sit there? You ain't gonna say nothing, fam?
He's muted.
Nah, that nigga ain't muted.
Yo, say you like, nigga. Go and suck your.
Wow.
Yeah. Wait a sec. Yo, go and suck your niggas. Go and suck Roll B's pussy, bitch. At the end of the day, like, you ain't listen.
Are you drunk?
Don't ever fucking talk to me.
You're right. I won't talk to you, Simon. Hey, Trey, can you play that video?
Where is it at? It's in the back.
Why do you do this?
It's in the back.
Play what?
You see
video?
you see
your
you see
toast,
where
nigga.
you see where you see that
Nah, it's not in the back. I'm looking at the
No, not in the back. Look at the bottom of your screen. Look at the bottom of your screen. You see a little box down there that says recording? Just click that.
Bottom of what? You know you made the wrong decision. You know what I'm saying? Like, how dare you move into this woman's house?
You're right. I don't see it.
What the fuck are you talking to?
Where I'm sharing the screen, when I'm sharing the video at. You don't see it?
Oh, you sharing your screen. Oh, okay.
Yeah. There you go. There you go. Detroit, I just want y'all to remember.
Okay.
I want y'all to remember.
Right. All right, Detroit.
You watch them hot.
Yeah.
You know, your underpants.
You don't fucking play around to me. You crazy.
Hey, Simon, who's this? That's your
fucking bitch.
Simon, who's this?
That's your bitch.
Don't forget the new meal, okay? Don't forget the new meal. And don't forget the box.
Oh my God.
Simon, who's this?
What are we watching?
Yo, that's your bitch. That's your bitch.
Okay, Simon. All right. So you said that's my bitch, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Motown. Yeah,
So
Motown.
we're gonna play these games, right?
Yeah.
Got
I
you.
ain't playing no game with you, bro.
I got you.
Listen.
SIMON. Trey, get ready to share this screen. No, you good. You good.
Nigga.
Listen, everybody know. Everybody.
The fuck out.
It's okay. Everybody got to know. Everybody know I got knocked out. Nah, Trey. Now Trey. Now go ahead. Now go ahead. Mute him so we can go ahead and witness this.
Okay, hold on one second.
Yeah, pull up some damn video. You gonna dump
I got you. Go ahead and mute him.
Zach, I think Simon is in love with him. Okay, well, you're gonna have to explain yourself now.
Nah, the video that you just played before that was Lady Dimples. That was a man dressed as a woman. Y'all seen how he was up there acting, right? Now let's listen to this conversation.
Hi, Simon.
Hey, baby, what's going on?
No, don't hey, baby, me.
So he called this man, hey, baby. Did anybody else hear that?
I heard it.
Okay, cool.
Because I just heard you say that you was in love with somebody and they know who it is. So I need you to quantify that statement and put a name on it. Who is it?
Yeah, okay. So what happened is I said
it's not me. Clearly it's not me. So who is it?
Who
is it? Put a name on it. I don't want subliminal. I want direct communication. Who is it?
What I said was until the next thing happens. And I think you missed that part.
You just said no. See, you double talk.
Uh-huh.
Out both sides of your fucking
Of course,
ass.
I'm a fucking lawyer. What the fuck do you think I'm gonna do? Of course, I'm gonna double talk. That's what I do.
I don't appreciate it. I don't respect it. I want you to be direct and.
I ain't a civilian, so if you're, like when we speak.
So you telling me that you can't be direct with me?
Not online. I mean,
it's not possible.
Not online. I mean, like when we speak.
No, I'm not wasting my time. That's why I stopped answering your calls.
Christ. Wow. Okay.
So
she said she stopped answering his phone calls.
Who is the bitch that you are interested in that has your mind spiraling? Because it's not me. So if you don't want to say it publicly, write it in the back chat for me.
Wait a minute. Like you're double crossing
it's
as
not
well.
Me.
Like
it's
what?
Me.
So have I ever come up with
back up. So,
hey,
but you're not smitten. You're not
Dimples.
smitten with me, right?
I ain't say that. What I said is.
But I'm asking you. But
no way I'm attracted to this fool.
But what? What you got some shit going on in the background yourself? What are you talking about, Dimples? Come on.
Yeah.
You know you be playing. Like I've been seeing you.
You're the one that
There's no way every time.
You're the one that be playing. You're the one that be on these channels. I'm 100% real.
No, you are itching up against
niggas. And that's the problem. Because you think I'm playing and I'm not playing.
don't do that. Wait a second. I told you I'm exclusive. So it's just like I see you
you're
against
exclusive
niggas
with
on
who?
platform.
Because I see you on all these panels and I see you flirting with Jay Wilson and all these other bitches. So I want to know where I fall in with it. If you want me to be exclusive, then fucking tell me. Like, stop the fucking bullshit.
Ain't no bullshit.
Well, the game's gonna stop right now. So if you can't be direct with me with what you want and expect from me, then it is what it is. So am I wasting my time?
Well, it's up to you. Like I don't know.
I'm asking you. Like you
No,
can't answer me
you
directly.
can't ask me
Am
what
I
you're gonna
wasting my
you want me
time
to
on
lead
you,
you or what?
Simon?
What you wanna do? Listen, you can like lead
Simon,
by
am I wasting my
opportunity
time
or
having any feelings with you? Am I wasting my time by having feelings for you?
She said she got feelings for him.
You
Yes
don't
or
have.
no?
You need to be
You can't
exclusive
tell
to
me
me,
what I
or you
have for
gotta back
you.
off.
You
Like
can't
you
tell
know.
me.
Well, look, I'm just saying you're all over the place. Like, so I told you this already.
No, you're
That's
the
some
one
funny
all
shit.
No,
over.
listen, I see you. Don't think I don't watch.
How do you see me? What
Every
makes you?
time
How do you
you're
determine?
up against
How are you
everybody.
determining that?
Like if it ain't Shakim, it's like somebody else. Like look,
Shakim is old news.
you
Shakim is
don't
old
think
news.
emotions get hurt? You know what I'm saying? It's like what?
Shakim is old
You
news.
hop on the pound like, oh, move me next to this nigga. I'm like, what? What the fuck? Okay, cool. Do that shit. This ain't no lawyer. I ain't not
Enough,
you.
man. Enough.
You said it's enough. I don't think it's over because there's more, right? Because this is. I don't have to argue with Simon. I'm gonna just click the play button.
Shut up,
right?
bitch. You're a nigga. Yeah, shut up.
Simon, do you want me to play the video where you told old dude that you like dick in your butt? Okay, cool.
Hey,
Play that video too.
Hey, hold on. Antonio. I just need to ask you, Antonio. I just want to ask you, an Angry Man, a quick question. Just one quick question. Angry Man and Antonio, one quick question. Please answer this question for me. Who's pumping the gas?
I don't know.
Nigga said who's pumping the gas? We was just talking about. I need y'all to tell me
who's pumping the gas in that situation.
Who's pumping the gas? I need to know. I just want to know that, and then we can go back.
I would say whoever got the highest bench press.
All right, cool. Go ahead, continue.
So wrong.
Jesus Christ.
Carry on, nigga. Stupid motherfucker. Want to come around and play me?
Hey, Simon. Hey, hold on, Simon.
I'm not about to argue. I'm not about to argue with you, Simon.
You talking to Trey? Hold on, Simon. You talking to Trey? Simon, let me ask you a question. Why did you even have a conversation with dude in the first place?
Because he's pumping the gas.
All right. So what happened was let me break this shit down, right? Sydney got mad because Raw B hit me up and she wanted to fuck me. She turned around and said,
No. I don't care about none of that. No, Simon, no. Simon, why did you talk to that guy in the first place?
Honest,
I went into the beef sector. You know, I'm from the manosphere. Like, I went into the beef sector.
Bro, it's a straight question, bro. Why did you talk to the dude?
No, you're not. Don't you say that. No, you're not. No,
Angry
you are
stuff,
not.
Okay.
No, you're not, Simon.
Bro, you know what you talking? Yo,
you gonna tell Angry Man that you from the manosphere? That's crazy.
Simon, again, why did you talk to the guy? Because you said, "Do you like me?"
Yeah. So let's.
So why would you ask a man that?
Because I do interviews. Like, so when I go on my panel, I will interview somebody and I'll talk. Yeah.
What did you do? Listen, what did you doing an interview got to do with a nigga liking you, bro? What are you talking about?
I didn't know that was a nigga at that point. I didn't know. Like, I was like, okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, when they started to come on to me, I was like, okay. Like, I didn't know. You know what I mean?
Bro, Ray
it wasn't a
Charles
thing
could've
like
seen.
that. Shut up, bitch, Mr. Anton Teller.
Yeah.
What the fuck you talking to?
Ray Charles could have seen that's a dude, dog. I don't give a damn.
Yo, Dizzy Rascal, you're cooked, bro.
I don't believe niggas no more when they say they got trapped into situations. just cause you gonna say you didn't know.
Nigga walked into that situation willingly.
So
no, you're right.
Are we done? Because I can keep going if we're done.
Okay.
I can keep going if we're done. If we're done, are we done?
I got snipped. Like I got snipped. Like you're
okay.
right.
All right. So we done. So I don't have to play no more. So we done? Because it's more. It's way more.
It's more.
What do you mean it's more? What I get confused about is why you have me.
Simon, let him be done, please.
Now watch this. Not Trey. Not Trey.
For the last 2 years.
Trey, I want you to remember this. Trey, I want you to remember this moment.
Simon, we don't want to know what
Antonio.
Not Trey. Yes, Antonio. Yes, Trey. Remember, there's a reason for that. So I want you to remember this moment.
Antonio.
He dropped down in the chat talking shit about me. Just remember that.
And Antonio,
he came up here. Yo,
I was just gonna ask real quick. I just want to ask real quick.
Yeah.
Did you find the shim her attractive, or are you indifferent? I just want to know.
Indifferent.
Simon, go ahead.
That's
that question.
Come on, really, Samson.
I'm just asking.
Samson, really, bro.
That question.
Non-judgmental. This is a
Dang, that's crazy.
I'm just asking a question.
Samson, really, bro.
Let him ask.
He said, "You can't do my nigga Mark like that, bro. Come on, bro."
All right,
Samson.
Never mind. You ain't got to answer, Simon.
Please answer.
I really want to know.
Answer.
I'm curious. Let him answer.
I really want to know.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir. Respectfully. Go ahead. Go ahead, sir.
Simon, I'm asking you. Like, you feel like
fake beard. Right. Go ahead, sir.
It's not fake, but that nigga's dick. Never mind.
Oh my God!
Hey, Simon, you was better off just answering my question, dog. Just answer my question, dog.
You don't want to cross me, bro.
I'm not crossing you. All I did was ask you a question.
That's too lean, nigga.
I'm just asking you. Do you feel like him, her, the adjectives? Well, did you find that man attractive, or are you indifferent? Simon?
Seriously, I didn't know it was a man. I didn't know it was a man.
Nobody believes.
I didn't know.
Right.
So
here's
now,
my thing,
are you gonna
Here's my thing, Simon.
Honest with everybody and say like you got teeth, like you got teeth from another mother.
Hey, Simon, real quick. Hey, watch this, Simon. Simon. Let's say you never found out it was a man until he was inside your home. What's gonna happen?
Listen, I ain't bring no nigga into my. Oh, sorry.
You didn't know. You didn't know it was a man. You just said you didn't know it was a man. So what if you flew the man out and you didn't know it was a man till he got there?
I ain't flying nobody out like that. Look, I'm a man that's been married for 10 years, bro. You know what I'm saying? I got stature. I got situations. And I got
just
shit.
call him baby.
At the end of the day, I got a Lamborghini.
He called him baby.
I drive around town. Yeah, because I was just playing around with that.
Simon. Hey, Simon, check this out, bro. Whatever you like is what you like, bro. No judgment here. Just own the shit, bro. Just own it.
Man, don't get on here talking about you driving Lamborghinis and niggas been challenging been challenging you to a super chat challenge, nigga. Don't start. My nigga Trip in the comments, nigga. The bounties is already on, nigga. Don't play.
Yeah, let them drop me because it's all good. You know, it's like I don't know, it's Sunday morning over here. But yeah, drop your money. Like, you know, I'll retaliate. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a what sauce about these motherfuckers. Like, I swear to God.
Hey, Simon, shout out to Third Man Podcast. Simon, did he put lotion on his skin?
What? What kind of lotion you talking about?
Oh my God.
Like Big Bad Boy with the $5. This conversation is starting to smell like real. Can we get back to
Big Bad
sex?
Yeah, I agree.
Yo, that's my dude from a long time
Trey.
ago. Yo, Trey, I didn't even know he was over here.
Trey.
You know him.
Hey, Trey. Trey.
What it do?
Yo, Antonio, I ain't forgot about you, bro. I'm gonna get you for the rest of your life.
Trey, do you feel like in situations like this, Simon should be abstinent with his money until marriage?
Ooh. I'm not reading that one. I'm gonna let y'all read that one.
I ain't reading that shit either.
I'm not reading that.
Simon, you flying out DICK out now?
That's a gay nigga.
Hey, y'all want to see Simon music video?
Shut up! Why you keep playing
Share
me?
that screen.
This nigga
Share
is
that
everything about
Share that
I'm
screen.
very obsessed with somebody.
Share the screen. Share the screen.
Wait,
Share the screen. All right, I need everybody to be quiet. Mute him, please. I want everybody to know he paid $15,000 to get this music video made. Y'all ready?
What the hell is this?
Hey, Simon, that's you?
Yeah.
That's you, Simon?
Yeah.
Oh, you got bars, bro.
Was that a man?
Bars, bro.
No.
Put it back up. 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 Everybody be quiet. Mute him, please. Mute him, please. Mute him, please. Mute him, please. Mute him, please.
In the house trying to fucking play my
weird.
That's him. Remember, he said that's him.
Wait, is that you too, Simon?
Did you see the motherfucking Pacow on that bitch? So
wait a minute. Wait. Time out.
I got some questions. Go ahead, man.
No, hold on. I got a question.
Go ahead.
That's really him.
That's you, Simon?
In a cheerleading outfit?
Doing the split in the air?
With the pom-poms?
Mind you,
Trey,
I'm not
don't look
arguing.
confused. Trey, don't look confused at all.
Trey, I sent you this video.
No, wait. I didn't hear his answer. Wait.
Did you enjoy the video?
No, so
Wait,
that's cool.
y'all,
That's why people get confused. Like, look,
is that you?
You hear that shit? Look, take a second to reconcile. You know what I'm saying? Reconcile. Look,
you gotta answer that question.
This nigga cellulite is mad. No, wait. This nigga said angry.
No, Simon, is that you, bro?
Is that you?
Nigga, this nigga cellulite is mad at me because his woman wanted me a long time ago.
No, he asked you,
that's
was
the
that
only
you that
reason
did the
why
split?
he keeps paying
Was
this
that
shit.
you?
He does it
Is that
every
you?
time.
Simon, is that you?
Tell
From
the
Bring It
truth.
On?
Why are you mad at me,
you?
cellulite? I don't want your woman.
Is that you?
You know I don't
Is that
want your woman, cellulite. The
Is
fuck
that
you talking
you?
about?
Yeah, that's me. Stand it up. Is that
No,
you?
that ain't me kicking the
He
leg.
said yeah.
I carry my leg in the air. No, I know that's AI. AI before
that's
you
AI.
bitch.
Oh
And at the end of the day, like,
Excuse me, I got a question. Excuse me, I got a question. Excuse me, I got a
you want to
question.
make out like it's real.
They had AI 19 years ago on November 16, 2006.
You was ahead of your time.
Damn.
Nigga, please. You tried to take chocolate from me. You tried to take raw from me.
Yeah,
now you mad, okay? Go and fuck
creative.
that pussy,
Creative.
bitch.
I didn't know they was doing
Okay,
that.
like,
It wouldn't have been wrong if it was you.
Creative.
Dancers do that all the time.
Creative. I didn't know they was creative. I didn't know they was doing that
about some shit like
at
what?
Hogwarts.
What are you talking about, bro?
I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out how you was able. I'm trying to figure out how you
ever gonna be over here busting a video about cellulite.
Hey, bro.
Nah,
hey, bro,
you're insignificant, bitch.
You should
Like at the
left
end of
me
the day,
alone.
like, why am I gonna do that?
Alone.
Hey, bro. Hey,
I ain't got no videos.
Why are you so angry, bro?
Bro,
I ain't got no videos on you, bitch.
Bro, how the hell?
Simon, why you so angry, bro? You got bars. You got lyrics. You mad lyrical.
Bro, how the hell?
I'm gonna knock you down.
Yo,
I'm gonna knock you down real hard, nigga.
Simon.
Whoa, knock you down.
Simon, hold on, God.
Take
it
down.
Knock you down.
Not
Knock you down. Not out, but knock you down is
Not
different.
Trey imitating
Yeah,
the
I'll
music.
take the fucking
Can
video.
you go read the music video?
Knock you down.
Can y'all please
Knock you down.
Knock you down.
Knock you down.
You understand what I'm saying, Sam?
Yo,
knock you down is different than knock you out.
Knock you down is different. Knock you down is different.
You rocking with it? You
Simon.
Yo, please let me ask you this question.
You don't know what London niggas about.
Could y'all
Fuck you
yo,
up, nigga.
Simon.
Fuck you up.
Simon.
You got bars though, Simon. You got bars. I don't care what nobody say. You got bars, bro.
Simon.
Hey,
I'll
Simon.
sweep you over and
Hey,
drag
Simon.
the
Hey,
fucking
nigga. Hey, Simon. Nigga, them boots you
I'll
had
drag
on
the
with
bin bag
diabolical, my
right in
nigga.
front of your face and slam that shit.
Simon,
Make you
hey,
like,
Simon,
I ain't
nigga,
gonna make
Simon,
you see tomorrow.
Simon,
You know what I'm saying?
sound
Simon,
aggressive.
nigga, did you see them boots you had on, nigga? They came to your thighs.
You had thigh-high boots on?
Simon. Please let me ask him this
I
question.
need some thigh
Sorry, angry man.
How in the holy hell did you kick that high, nigga?
Yeah, that was athletic.
That wasn't athletic. It was something, but it was.
I gotta learn how to do
No, but dancers do that all the
excuse
time.
me, I have a question. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, I have a question. Can you put that screen up, please? It'd be greatly appreciated.
Bro, what you got?
He won't stop talking about me. I'm not about to argue with him, so just go ahead and pull the screen up, and I'm gonna let the video speak for itself. I'm not. He does this every time, everywhere I go. So everybody mute up. Everybody mute up. Everybody mute up.
Sex though, this we
No, it's totally to do with sex because you asked me a question previously, and I just want to get to the bare bones of it. It's like look. There's a difference. Like butt cheeks are butt cheeks, right? So it's just like at the end of the day, do you like a man's butt cheeks versus a woman's butt cheeks?
Everybody mute up.
What are we doing?
Yeah, I mean that's obvious. If I told you I was gay, yeah, I like
That's
not that's enough, bro. That's enough, bro. That's enough, bro.
Fucking do shit,
Come on,
nigga.
bro. That's enough, bro. We good, bro.
More.
That's good. We good, bro. That's
What are
enough.
we
You're a smoking board, nigga.
That's it,
What
bro.
the
I'll take
hell?
you to Germany
good,
and
bro.
rinse you, bitch.
Oh.
What?
Simon, there's
How
no
dare
point in
you,
sounding Simon, there's no point in sounding aggressive. We know.
So I don't have to argue with Simon,
Hold
right?
on, what did I do? Hold on, y'all.
All right.
Hold on, my goddamn computer. Hold on.
I ain't got to
Yeah,
argue.
my screen just froze.
Sweet God.
Hey, but you got mad rapping skills, bro. I was listening. That was fire. That was fire.
Y'all hold on. Something wrong, Mark.
Yeah, mine's froze up too.
All right, hold on. Just give it a second.
I appreciate that.
God dang, Simon, you done mess up a nigga stream, bro. God dang.
I ain't doing
Yeah,
nothing.
Simon, you're no Dizzy Rascal, bro.
All I'm saying is, all I'm saying is, all I'm saying is this.
This nigga over here,
he just won't leave me alone.
Else.
And see, now he's still talking. I'm not
No, he didn't say nothing else. He didn't say nothing else.
I'm about to play another video.
Okay, it's okay. He didn't say nothing.
We good, bro. We good.
It's okay. It's okay. He's done. He's done, Antonio. He done.
Yeah, I don't want to see nothing else, bro.
He ain't say nothing. He done, bro.
That's enough.
I don't want to know him that well.
You could have left it at the indifferent. You could have left it there. It's okay.
I tried to, but he won't stop.
It's okay. He ain't say nothing. He good.
Okay.
He good. Simon
So,
good.
so we moving on.
We moving on. Simon is good. He gonna stay
Yeah.
financially abstinent until marriage. Yeah. We good. We're done.
Sweet Jesus.
Simon, we heard what you said in that last video.
Yo, Trey. I know trades, you know what I'm saying? So
Trey?
This nigga over here.
You don't know Trey like that.
How well do you know Trey?
He don't know Trey like that. I knew you was gonna do that. He don't know Trey like that.
He said,
I'll be on the first thing. I catch a red out of Detroit. I will catch a red out of Detroit, my nigga. I'm just letting you know.
Oh shit.
I know like, Trey's a real nigga. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga said, "I'll be on the first thing he's smoking."
I'm not saying like Trey's my boy. I'm just saying Trey is Trey. You know what I'm saying? At least
Hey, Will. Hey, Will. For the record, I saw that first video when you played it before.
I know.
And as soon as I saw it, I just went ahead and turned off my computer and got off the internet.
I know.
I was done.
See, this is my thing, right? I just be wanting to have.
Yo, Trey, stop blocking me, please.
Blocking you from what?
Blocking you where? What are you talking about, bro?
You keep blocking.
Bro, I have not blocked you. I'm on my cell phone. What are you talking about?
What did he block you from?
Is it one of your mods or something? You keep blocking me like.
Oh, I don't know if the mods block you. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
I'm gonna tell this motherfucker what it is, and he damn well knows it. That's why he be silent. Nigga cellulite, okay? You got knocked the fuck out. Period. You know what I'm saying? You can't.
Who is cellulite, Simon? Who is that?
Antonio.
Oh, Antonio. No, you don't have to talk about Antonio anymore. It's okay. We're done. All right.
If you keep bringing me up, I'm gonna play another.
No.
video.
We don't. You don't need to.
Nah, we done,
okay.
bro. We done.
We done, Simon. It's okay.
We know.
All right.
We understand that Simon like the other team. We got it.
He like the same team that dressed the other way.
He's indifferent, Trey. He indifferent.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, I ain't lie. Simon, what made you do the cowboy cheerleader outfit?
It was for marketing from his label.
No,
Trey, you know how the music industry works. Come on,
I really want to know an answer, y'all. For real, I'm genuinely want to know why he did that.
Couldn't afford real cheerleaders. He had to play them himself.
So that movie, Creative, what's it called? Creative, Bring It On Again.
What was the dance moves he was doing, Trey? What was the dance moves? How was he doing?
That Trey doing it.
I just want to be left alone.
Give me an R. Give me an E.
Is he still here?
Sleep?
Yeah, he's still here. He's just not saying that.
No, is that Word Up podcast? Sleep?
No, I'm on my.
Oh, okay. No. Wait. Nah. Someone blocked me. I don't know. I don't know who blocked me.
Are you saying you blocked from commenting?
No, someone blocked me. Like I couldn't answer your question because someone blocked me.
Bro, you can't be blocked, nigga. You talking?
No. Trey, stop being stupid. Look, at the end of the day, you know what it is. So,
Hey,
don't.
No, I think all of our computers
Bro,
went
I
out a
almost
few
said your
minutes
mama,
ago,
nigga.
Simon.
That nigga said,
I don't even respond to women. You can go about your business. Look.
Wow.
What?
I bet you don't respond to women. I bet you don't respond to women.
Hey, creative.
Wait. You changed your name. What you said? What you call yourself now?
Do he get
What Up
women?
podcast? Okay. Yeah, you're one of
We know you. We know you don't respond to women.
I know. Yeah, you're.
They
one
don't
of me,
do
bro.
it for you.
They don't look. This has been a long time that we've been interacting. You're a wannabe.
Whoa, no way.
Oh, y'all.
Yeah, you run your damn mouth. Look, I know who you are now. You just change your name.
I'm a married man. We ain't been interacting.
Hey, y'all, look at this comment.
He said him.
I can't with y'all. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That nigga his own video bitching.
To be on his own video fixing. No, bro. I didn't even know who he was because he changed his name. Yeah, you go on your avatar because I'm about to rinse you. Like I didn't think this dude over here.
What does it mean to rinse? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does it mean to rinse?
Did he say rent or rent?
I'm going to rinse you.
Oh,
Rent.
like
What does
rinse
that
them with
mean?
water, like
rinse.
What's that mean?
Like baby oil, like
water dry. That means what's
anything you got, I want.
I need to know. What is it? How do you
I want nothing you got.
How does that work?
I promise I don't want nothing you got.
He said, I need to know.
I need to know. How do you rinse someone? No. How does it work?
That nigga said, how does it work?
How does it work? Wait. No. How do you rinse them?
No. Yo, you know when you take
does it hurt?
A nigga in the project? Nah, you take a nigga in the project. I'm gonna stomp on you like a cockroach, nigga. Like at the end of the day, you gonna tell me shit because you be running your mouth for too much. You know what I'm saying? Now we're about to rinse and dry this shit, okay?
Oh, rinse and dry.
Rinse and
dry.
Tell me how to rinse. Tell me how to rinse first, and then we'll get to the dry. Tell me how to rinse first. Tell me that part first. Explain it to me.
Nigga, please. This nigga is so stupid. He been on the internet for years.
I can't.
Simon,
What?
why you talking about?
You change your name and everything.
Creative, do you think they allow people to rinse people in Hogwarts?
Hey, nigga.
I got questions.
I'm
Ask that nigga.
Ask a lot of questions.
Hey,
I need to
Samson, ask that nigga did he wrench his wife?
Cursed.
Okay. All right.
You are cursed.
I'm cursed?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Are you going to answer me and tell me what being rinsed is?
Cursed.
So you don't want to tell me what rinsed is. Okay, can you tell me what it means to dry someone? What does it mean to dry him?
You got some denture features.
Look, I'm responding to you. I need you to respond to me. You won't tell me about rinse. Tell me about dry.
That shit?
How do you dry someone?
I don't like men that get I don't like men that get medical assistance to try to make themselves look better. Look, bro, look, let me tell you something.
Don't like men.
That's a weird.
Trying to convince people.
You don't like men that don't.
Okay.
You don't like men that what?
Why you talking to so many dudes that play up for the other side?
I'll take a double. I'll take a double.
He's having too many conversations with niggas that play on the other team.
Oh, it's like 8 more videos.
Any man that's got lines on his head like that.
Yeah.
You see that?
8?
Look,
We got
look
Jay
at his
Wilson.
Head. Look at his forehead. Look. Lines,
Rick Rude.
lines. That ain't a black man.
Queen Tosa, that's a transsexual. Who else? I already said Jay Wilson.
I don't know who you are.
Oh, Shakim Rod. He sells his ass in Detroit.
So you saying this man's theme song is 22 grand from Dick Bar?
Pretty much, yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's tough, word up. That's tough.
Yeah.
Right.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Oh my
This
Lord.
is why I don't argue with Simon no more, right? Because when a man has when he has the strength to take it in the back door, that lets me know he wants more. I ain't got time for that.
I just need to know,
I don't,
Antonio.
bro.
I need to know is like as far as wrestling, is it SmackDown or Raw?
No, it's no, sir.
No,
I don't know if you
want to know. We don't want to know.
and all
Yo,
listen.
thank God for truth. You know, because if it ain't for truth, we wouldn't be even having this conversation. You know, Angry Man's the OG. You know what I'm saying? Angry, I respect. Shut up, bitch. Like, yo, I respect the OG.
Hey, you don't talk to
know
your
what I'm saying?
transactions
Angry Man
like that. Don't talk to me like that. Now you're just getting disrespectful. Now you're just getting disrespectful. I haven't cursed at you once. I haven't cursed at you one time. I've been asking honest questions, and now you want to curse at me. I haven't questioned any of your transactions. Now you want to curse at me.
Hey, real quick.
Now you want to be disrespectful.
Hey, real quick. Hey, man, we giving y'all a hell of an entertainment. Y'all need to put some goddamn cover in the chat, man. Like real talk. Put some cover in the chat, man.
How dare you, Simon?
You like yourself too much. Look at your face. You want to put your face up on the internet like, oh, I look good. I look good.
Hey, look, I just saw your face in the video.
Listen, I come from the school of Kevin Samuels, nigga. Don't play with me.
Whoa. You come from the school of Kevin Samuels?
The lead attorney, nigga.
Lead attorney.
That nigga said lead attorney.
So you said the manosphere made you?
That's why I respect
Will, don't ask that question. Don't ask him that question. Stop.
Lead attorney tried to get me in his bedroom. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
Yeah,
what did he just say?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
This nigga's gay as fuck.
You said lead attorney tried to get you in your bed and whoa, I'm not even gonna pick you all the way up, son.
Pack
him
up.
Hey, yo, pack him up, Trey. Just
You know
like
what
you
I'm
know.
talking about, Angry? You know.
Why would an angry man know what you're talking about?
No.
No.
Hey, Q-Man, are you his mentor?
I gotta put him in the back, let him cool out for a few minutes.
No.
He out of this conversation. Hell no.
That
That's
nigga said no. I just tell people leave me alone, man. I don't even remember what the conversation. Hey,
Yeah,
you are not.
I don't either. I'm still trying to figure out why they ain't put no cover in the chat. That's what I'm trying to figure out. They must want me to end the stream. Now we gonna come on now.
Yeah.
Put some cover in the chat. Support the stream. This crazy work though. I ain't gonna lie, boy. This fun as hell tonight.
Why is motherfucker trying to imitate me? Like
Who trying to imitate you?
Who tried to imitate you?
Look up there, Simon.
Not with Big Dick Buster.
I didn't even know who that was at first.
Exactly.
Damn, Will.
What the fuck?
Y'all never, bro.
I know who it is.
I don't know who it is.
They getting their feelings hurt right now.
The Godfather,
They
the Godfather of Harlem, the
I'll
TV
tell
show.
you. Look, I rocked with Kevin Samuels for a long time.
You
I
rock-
got him
saying
up to
that
a million.
What does that mean exactly?
What the fuck you
What does that
talking
mean?
to?
That is
Now,
that.
shut up. I got
that is
Kevin
not-
Samuels
that's not-
up to a million, bitch. Who are you talking to?
A million what?
A million times?
Quack, quack, quack,
Oh my
quack.
God.
Quack, quack.
Oh
Nigga.
my God.
You know what? I can't take it no more. No.
Hey, Simon. Simon,
I'm listening, ho.
how much did they play?
Damn.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, Simon, how much did they pay the girl to be in your video?
About 25.
2,500?
Okay.
Oh, 25,000.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Is that in USD or euros?
Pause.
Well, is that in American dollars or in Europe dollars? In pounds? It don't even sound right when I say it like that.
USD is crazy.
Did they pay you in USD or pounds?
That's crazy, bro.
Pounds is wild.
USD or pounds?
I'm a fucking millionaire. I don't give a fuck about that shit.
He a millionaire, y'all. Hey, he a millionaire. He a millionaire, y'all.
Yeah, I know.
You niggas turn around and try to think about what you're gonna eat tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Like,
so first of all,
you know what you gonna eat tonight.
Hey, yo,
nigga, I'll just go and do what the fuck I want. You know what I mean?
Amazing.
Yeah, you doing whatever you want.
Yeah, nigga, I will do exactly what I want, and I
know you
will.
Hey, Simon. Hey, Simon. Third man podcast says, "Speak your truth, Queen."
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Is that a woman or is that a man? I don't know. These people are crazy.
Simon, are you a queen?
God save the queen.
Simon, are you a queen?
I'm masculine. I'm more.
Hey, boy, what none of them conversations you had masculine, nigga, in that video show. All right, shout out to A-Dub for the good show. Keep cooking, Simon, for sure, 100%.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You would keep sweating on a lady boy.
No, I look up to people like Angry Man.
You look up?
Like, I do that. That's what I do.
You said you look up to
Hey,
people.
hold on. Hey, y'all, hold on. Third man said the original cheerleader leg wasn't getting hot enough. He was like, bitch, I got this.
Yo, that girl over there, she kind of cool. You know, like she like Black Spectacular. You know what I'm saying?
All right, shout out to Brian Clever said Dimples, a gift loan from the record label for Simon.
No, I don't think that says Simon. I think that says Simone.
I mean Simone, my bad.
Yeah. That's what my mother used to call
Simone,
me.
my bad. Simone.
Yeah,
you said your mom used to call you Simone?
Your mother used to call you Simone?
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
I ain't got lines in my forehead like you though, bro.
Yeah.
Light skinned motherfucker.
I can't.
Shut up.
I can't.
You don't have to be so angry.
Shut up. You got a whole beard that's just bored. You know what I'm saying? It's like I know
you got hemorrhoids right now. That shit tough.
No real man has teeth like
Hey, hold on. Hey, Simon, just say celery. It will explain it all.
I like celery. You know, that's like a vegetable. That's a vegetable.
Sorry, you niggas.
I blame Rose, I blame Summer, I blame Creative, and I blame Samson, and I definitely blame Trey.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Nigga, how I get in there?
Yeah, how I get there?
I blame
I
them.
don't know. I just like vegetables. I eat fruit and vegetables. I don't eat.
Hey, yo.
Construct said, who says quack, quack?
Quack, quack, quack,
and
quack.
then the blue guy, 3 letters, P-M-I. For sure, 100%. This nigga right here.
This.
Yo, I ain't gonna tell me something.
I'm not gonna lie, Simon. Cellulite done convince me, bro, that you play for the other
I don't
team.
give a fuck about saying like that nigga gonna nut the fuck out. And at the end of the day, like, look, if you actually
Okay, so
video,
all right, so here, let me ask this question.
I don't do that.
Let me ask this question.
He's playing videos
Trey,
about me.
Trey, let me ask you this question.
If I ever fucking played that video where Raw like ran to him, like,
Trey, let me ask you a question.
Man is
would you rather get would you rather get knocked out? Would you rather get knocked out on YouTube or to be caught on video having multiple conversations with gay people about stuff? Would you rather get knocked out?
I'd rather get knocked out for sure.
You rather get knoked out? All right, Samson, would you rather get knocked out on YouTube?
Because E-Black represented. Would you rather get E-Black represented?
But the crazy part of it, he keep talking about this knockout stuff. I ain't never seen no video. I ain't know it exists. So it's like a lot of people
angry. A
lot of people don't even know about it, so it really don't even matter. I'm being real.
Yeah. I mean, they'll come to find out, but it's just like I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna put.
All right, shout out to one solo member for 1 month. Did he say he a fruit and a vegetable?
This
you gotta eat those
is
vegetables, take your vitamins, you know what I'm saying? You know, take care of yourself. Health is wealth.
Three
Period,
Man said,
bitch.
of course he likes vegetables, cucumbers, eggplants, bananas, plantains, carrots,
See?
and celery.
That is crazy work. That nigga put plantains in there. God.
What the hell is a plantain?
You don't know
You know, let me tell you something, angry man. Like I've looked up to you for a long time.
He turned his camera off.
Why you find that
Like, no, you didn't.
He knows.
Hey, no.
What does he know?
New Kevin
You ain't
Samuels
come from
like,
hey,
it was like you ain't come from my school.
Nah, fact. hey, Simon. Juan Solo said, "Bro, sound like he sells Sheen outfits out of his truck." Crazy.
$40.
You know, I didn't go to my trunk, nigga. What I did, I went to the fucking labels. That's what I did, and I got signed. You know what I'm saying? I saw zeros, 0, 0, 0. When I put my card into that ATM, 0, 0, 0.
Hey,
importantly.
Hey, Will. That nigga Simon say my name.
Is Will there? I thought Will was willing to be somewhere else. Okay. Where's Will? Go, look, yo, Will. I'm telling you, like, bro, stop fucking with me, bro. Like, go and do your shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't got nothing against you, Detroit. But if you want to go Detroit versus London, bro, I will mess you up.
Can you solo out my screen, please?
Try that shit.
There
you know
it
what I'm
is.
saying?
There it is.
Jesus.
That's a strong, independent woman.
Look at the quads on that motherfucker.
Shut up.
Quads.
Antonio.
She definitely.
When did you turn into Antonio?
What's my real name?
When did that happen, bro?
What's my real name?
Huh?
What's my real name?
Now you want to call yourself Antonio.
What's my real name?
Nigga, please. This motherfucker's from Detroit. I had respect for him. Like, he knows we go way back.
No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't.
Like,
no, we
I
don't.
go way back?
No, we don't.
How far back?
Fuck you, Samson. No, we don't. We don't go no Wayne back.
Broke back.
We don't, bitch. I'll beat your ass, homie. I don't give a fuck. I'll beat your ass. Samson, I fuck you. Fuck you.
T King says eggplant is a vegetable. T King said eggplant is a vegetable. Juan Solo says sound like he be where the cash resides.
Not where the money resides.
You be watching too much of that bullshit on the internet. Like, you talking about broke back. Nigga,
you ain't got to do this, Simon. You can stop.
They say you want to stop opening your mouth because, like, at the end of the day,
you need to stop opening your mouth.
Every time we see you open your mouth, it look like garbage, nigga. So, like, yo, bro, you want to shut that shit down. You know what I mean?
When you open your mouth with them transactions, is it debit or credit?
You see this nigga's fucking, like, you know, mustache? Like, no one actually does that. Like, as a real man, like, you must have taken a lot of time.
So far, you done talked about my beard face. You talking about my mustache. These are all manly features, by the way.
Look at this motherfucker. Like, yo, you took a lot of time.
It's not going to go the way you think.
Girls, you know.
Why you ahead.
Look, no one's perfect, okay? Nah, you did that. Like, that's straight. You know what I'm saying? Look.
I just watched you do a split standing up. Stop.
Put your face on the platform. Look, what? You see that shit? Look, he look too perfect.
I look too perfect. Oh,
you said you look perfect?
Oh, no, Antonio. Oh, no.
Perfect. That's
I look too
hey, can you mind soloing out my screen? Hey,
there's no way.
This look familiar. This look familiar to you. This look familiar to you, Simon. You know who this person is, Simon?
Bro, who is that? Oh, god dang on.
Simon know who it is. Simon, who is this person?
We'll come on even get his act together.
Don't worry about it. I already.
Hey, Trey.
Simon, who's this?
Trey, we got some
who's
more.
I sound like a Popeyes manager in Atlanta.
Thank you. I love Atlanta. Atlanta is a really good
All right.
place.
Simon, Brian Curry to find it. Simon, new meaning of really. I'm not going to say that. I'm not saying that.
I said cargo bottle water.
That nigga, come on, man.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, that's.
I don't know why he trying to pull up
the conversation. The conversation that he was. The conversation that he was just having. The conversation he was. The conversation he was just.
Turn around and get some tea or
The conversation he was just having when he said that he liked butts.
Figure your shit out,
This was the guy he was talking to. This the guy he was.
Rick Moreau.
That's the guy he was talking. That he called him sexy. Yeah.
You gonna wait for him? You gonna wait for him? He can't even show up to his own wedding. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Jesus Christ. Damn.
Somebody want to tell him?
I'm gonna have to refresh my page. The fuck?
So somebody want to tell him? Anybody want to tell him?
Damn.
Simon's next music video is going to be a strong back mountain, flexible perspective. He's going to do a high kick with 2 legs in the air. Pause.
That's crazy.
Y'all have got to stop. Y'all have to stop.
Boy, they going in on this nigga, boy.
He like it.
Because I'm that nigga. Period.
He that nigga.
None of y'all can fuck with me. I don't give a fuck what you saying. I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
Simon, my son could beat you up, nigga. What are you talking about?
I'm sure. Look, I trade. Like, I'll never go against you, bro, because you're one of the realest. I've never seen the motherfucker on the internet or on YouTube that's like you. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't playing with you. Period.
Is that a compliment?
No.
Wait, Samson, was that a compliment?
Look.
Shut up, bitch.
Shut
up. Shut up.
Hey, Trey Son Cash will beat the shit out your little ass.
Because I appreciate you.
Nah, I'm on that. Now I'm on that.
Oh, you want to open your damn mouth? Shut up, man.
Beat the shit out you, nigga.
Shut up.
He'll beat the shit out you.
Yeah, because no one appreciate you.
Cash will beat the shit out of you on a big wheel with your big ass. Now I'm on you. Now I'm on you. Now I'm on you. Yo, woke me up. Now I'm on you. Yo, Hufflepuff, bitch made ass. Cash will beat the shit out you. Yeah, I said it.
Listen, if I'm gonna invest in somebody, I will do that.
Shit.
I want to invest in Trey. I ain't investing in you.
You know every fucking thing. Shut the fuck up.
You're a dumb nigga. Like, no,
I'm a dumb nigga. You a sweet nigga. Cinnamon.
Yeah, you a dumb nigga, bitch.
You a squirrel ass.
You don't even know what cinnamon means.
You a sweet ass nigga.
What does cinnamon mean?
You a sweet ass nigga. Simone.
Well, tell me.
That nigga
tell
called
me
you
how
Simone
many
and you
syllables
answered.
there are in cinnamon.
Your mama called you Simone. That means you been bitch since you was a baby. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, nigga.
You see how these motherfuckers
Come on your ass. Shut up, nigga.
This motherfucker's on your platform.
Shut up unless you
but
go
he's
camo.
jealous
Shut up,
of the
nigga.
motherfucker.
Shut up unless you go
what's
camo.
wrong with you, bro?
You sweet ass nigga.
If
You's a
anything,
sweet
you would have
nigga.
turned
You's a
around
sweetheart,
like,
nigga.
okay,
sweetheart.
We support Trey. We support Trey. But you're mad.
You let all
you're
them
mad.
gay
You're mad as a motherfucker.
ass drugs in your asshole. You a drug mule,
like,
nigga.
You
a drug mule, nigga.
Oh, Simon.
You a drug mule.
Oh, now you want to get mad about it.
They use you to transport contraband, nigga.
Shut up, bitch.
Yo, Simon. Yo, Simon. Simon said, yo, Simon, shut the fuck up.
Listen,
shut the whole fuck
you
up.
don't even want to talk to me.
I know you don't want to talk to me. I have mad love. I have mad
respect. Listen, bro, you got all types of problems going on. I know you need to go and see a doctor right now. Don't talk to me. Just because you got some time on the internet, bro. I know how many times you went to the doctor today.
Whoa.
You want to stop?
You went to the doctor too.
That's crazy. Tell me more.
Listen, bro,
Nah,
you
read
got
that
all
super.
types of shit going on. You can't
Hey,
even walk
Samson, read
proper.
that super
Like,
chat, bro.
Simon.
What's this dude? This motherfucker can't even show his real hair. Take that shit off your head.
In front.
What's in my head?
That's
Simon
crazy.
has
Take
do
that
these things
shit
in
off
front
your.
of his
Yo,
underwear.
you have to protect yourself. Don't talk to my girl.
Why is it in the front?
Take that shit off your head, do rag nigga. You're old do rag nigga. Look, I don't fuck with old do rag niggas. Do you know what I'm saying? Like you,
Hey, hold
you're
on.
wild.
Hey, watch this comment. Hold on real quick. Hey, watch this comment, Sam.
Simon getting jumped like Ice Spice.
That's crazy.
At the McDonald's,
Old nigga, take that shit off your head. Let's see you for real. Take it off. Take it off. Take that bullshit.
Stop telling men to take off their clothes.
Hey, construction. You never allow Simon to tell you to take anything off. Construction, did you hear me? Construction, did you hear me? You never allow Simon to tell you to take anything off.
Oh, of course not.
That's one of. You're right, Knight. You're right.
You don't have to tell me that.
You're right.
I'm waiting. How much of a super chat? You want to say?
Juan Solo POV said Simon is arguing on his stomach and swinging his leg.
Hey, Samson with his hands like this.
Stop, Troy. Stop.
I could. Don't like to stand so I can't stand.
Shut up, bitch. Oh, take your damn. Take that off your head,
I thought we
nigga.
talked about bullying already. It's bullying. We already talked about this the other night.
I'm sorry, man.
Yo, Kim, I've been waiting. I've been waiting for you, Kim.
See, I'm trying to see when I'm trying to help him. He gonna come for me. I just said, Trey, this is bullying. We're not. Gonna...
This ain't no bullying, Kim. Chill out. Don't do that.
That's all I
lane.
said, but he want to come for
up
me.
with
Come
that
on,
lame stuff, Kim. Don't come up with that lame
I was
stuff.
joking, but
I know you were.
Hey, Simon, be careful. Kim's a real woman.
I ain't coming for Kim. I like Kim. I like Kim.
No, he said I was a man. He said I was a man the other night.
He did.
Yeah.
That's all the night. Today's today. Go ahead, Kim. Please. Like, come on. I want to hear some feminine energy over here. Like,
But you ain't getting it from me because you don't like feminine energy, brother. You're not getting it from me.
Okay. There go my dog Nick come through. Boy,
We got Brain first.
We got
Brain.
yeah. Go ahead.
Brain said they in and out there, Simone. Say less, bro.
Yeah.
And then you got
See, this is why
$50 from Nick, the skinny guy. All right, good entertainment. Put Simon in timeout for a second. You're not about to do my boy Kevin Samuel and the lead attorney like that. Let's get back to a real conversation.
Gonna put him in the back for a minute. No, I gotta praise my boy Nick. He put my boy spit the 50 ball, man. I gotta put him in the back for a minute, man.
For the 5-0 fat.
Oh, Angry Man's back. What's going on?
Angry Man, what
Yeah,
up,
hey,
big bro?
Angry
What
Man,
up,
hey,
nigga?
that nigga Angry Man dodging bullets, nigga. Ain't about
That's because it's safe to be back up on camera.
that nigga Simon out here giving out contracts, nigga.
That was the funniest shit. I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
I'm scared of that nigga. He be
Oh my
hey, that nigga,
God.
hey, that nigga be super chatting in euros, nigga. He got some power over there. So
Yo, that
niggas
Boy,
over
that nigga cheap as hell, boy. That nigga be cheap as hell.
Shit, nigga, he was in the chat. He was over there in the other chat throwing 50s, nigga. Like,
Nah, that nigga don't do that over here, nigga. And they come over here saying $2, nigga.
That should be a training program. That my abs are so tight right now, laughing at that shit.
Whoa.
That I'm like, oh my God. It's like fitness. It's a fitness program. Cause that joint had me
Icon, don't you be Simon number 2, my nigga.
So after everything that was just said,
I love you.
Bro, I'm just saying, you be saying a lot of lame stuff, my boy.
Huh?
You be saying a lot of lame stuff.
I blame
Move
Samson.
on,
By the
brother.
way, I blame Samson. By the
Why
way.
you blame me? What did I do?
No, he's talking about me. I don't. Thank you, Samson.
You been drinking, haven't you?
He's
You
talking
been
about
drinking
me.
construct.
I could have swore he said.
Yeah, he's talking about me.
No, have you been
He
drinking?
picks on me because he likes me a lot.
Nah, nigga, I don't like you, nigga.
It's like
Hold on. Hey, hold on. I got this.
Come
No.
back
I got this. Hey, everybody fall back. Everybody fall back. Icon, nigga, I don't like you. You drunk, bro. You been drinking, my nigga.
I've been drinking every time I talk to you, right?
I know, and I would say you be saying a lot of lame stuff, bro.
And so what?
You lame.
Then what happens next?
You're lame is the point.
Then why?
Okay.
Why do you even have me on?
Nigga, I didn't bring you up here. That nigga Samson brought you up here.
I didn't bring him up. Oh shit, you done
I'm
exposed
capping,
me.
nigga.
I didn't bring that nigga up here.
Bro, I did not bring him on stage, bro.
I did not click at the stage.
Then who brought him on the stage?
I've been getting on Simon's ass. I ain't.
Don't say that. It's a pause, boy. Hey, you said you was doing what?
Up here though.
You was doing what?
I didn't pause.
No. You. What did you say? You said you was getting what?
Pause, bro. Pause. Pause.
You see how they treat me like a redheaded stepchild.
Juan Solo with $2.
Look, he fell down. Yo, get back up, brother.
Juan Solo with $2 says Icon look like he drink warm Mad Dog 2020.
I'm trying to make sure it's safe.
The warm ones are the worst. Remember? In the summertime, when you didn't have a cooler. Anyway. Not even about that. Why?
Y'all done creating victims?
But y'all niggas hell, boy. I swear.
Why you blame me, Antonio? I ain't do it. He started with me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, cool.
No.
Say less.
I mean, at first you was kind of indifferent about it.
Hey, creator, where you been anyway?
I don't even know how.
What do you mean living life? What do you mean?
I ain't seen you on the panel. You been ducking and dodging. I think matter of fact, the last time you was on here, you went viral with Angry Man. Last time you was on here.
Sure did.
I didn't go viral.
Yes, you did. That Shaq reviewed you. I remember that.
Yeah, you had to. She had to take a break to think about all the shit I said.
I guarantee she don't remember.
Because
I
see
got a
my
super
Angry
chat
Man
from
on various channels, whatever.
Juan Solo POV said Icon's bandana nasty work.
It is.
See, not that y'all been introduced to.
You want another one? I got the green one.
Did you just take that shit off? Nigga, did you put another one on?
At least they said a bandana instead of a do-rag.
And then you took the black one off and put on the green?
You know what white people, I hate when white
Put a green one back on?
You put a green one on? He wanted to match you, creative.
Only white people call it a do-rag.
Stop.
I mean, white people know it's a bandana.
Hey, ho.
Yo.
Nigga, is you in the car?
I know you ain't talking.
Nigga, this late at night,
I
nigga,
know
what
you
you
ain't
doing?
talking curly fries. I know Ronald McDonald ass.
Bro,
Are you
I'm
trying to
talking
roast Trey?
Harlan, bro.
I'm not trying to roast nobody. Let's go. What's the subject?
I'm talking to Harlan.
This nigga
is drunk.
He drunk and shit.
Damn, at least Simon was funny. Yeah. This nigga's just drunk.
Damn.
We need Simon back.
Oh yeah, he need a
sobriety.
sobriety.
Somebody tell me what the fuck that nigga said.
He need a breathalyzer.
Bro, how this nigga need a breathalyzer sitting in the chair?
No, I have a breathalyzer. You want to know the number?
That nigga need a breathalyzer sitting in the
blood
chair.
of numbers. Blood of numbers. Pause.
Right.
Why do you have a breathalyzer?
Hey, see, this is why I don't like to bring up this is why I don't like to bring up the Simon shit, because not every pausable thing that
Everything
shouldn't be
paused
pausable,
down.
and not everything is paused. You see what I'm saying?
Yo, stop paying attention to me and move on.
Stop paying attention to you and move on.
You took time to say that so everybody could listen to you say that, but you said stop paying attention to you.
God, move on.
Richard Green do that.
All my Hulkamaniacs.
We're gonna hook you up with Simon because you got a lot of aggression.
I think Simon would like that.
I know.
I'm just trying to figure out who's pumping the gas.
I know. You know what, Creator?
Hey, so when you and Simon ride in the same car, do you pump the gas or do Simon pump the gas?
A few weeks back, I think
weeks back?
Asian man got her straight, and then she started to like she had my back.
Hey, Icon, I got a quick question for you. Then I got to ask Creative a question. Quick question: is it either or? Icon, rinse or dry? Real quick.
Just ask him top or bottom.
Real quick, Icon.
Wow.
Real quick. Icon.
I'm up today.
Icon, real quick.
I'm up, my nigga.
Y'all make my own podcast so I can always rinse and dry all y'all.
What? Whoa.
Wait, what you say?
Y'all don't want me to
Not
start.
all of us.
Why would
He
you want to
said he gonna start his own podcast.
I got a crew.
Guess what? Icon, go start it, nigga. I never watch it.
Damn, Jay.
I taught you the lesson. Yeah,
listen. The difference between me and a lot of people, I keep it 100. I don't be faking with niggas I don't rock with. Nigga, ain't talking about.
If this is not a great representation to never drink
Simon number 2, Will.
To never drink alcohol, boy, I think I should start drinking.
How you get a DUI sitting down?
Alcohol. This is cranberry juice and water with lemon in it.
Bro, you're slurring your words. You can hear it. You've been
slurring your words for real, my dog.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
You sound like you've been drinking.
Who? What's today's date?
Why? Because
Icon.
your daddy used to
19.
drink.
It's the 19th.
It's
No,
the
I was asking Icon.
No.
Icon, what day is it?
What do you mean? What's it? Saturday into Sunday.
Don't do it.
Saturday into Sunday. You understand? I have a company.
Creative, I got a question.
All day. I work hard. You know what I do? You don't even know what I do.
What do you do? What do you do?
There's something that most of y'all
drink and drive
online all the time.
I think he either do construction work or electrician, something like that.
What?
You do construction work or something?
What do you do, Icon? What do you do?
All right. Pause. This is not my Steve. This is not what I do on a normal basis. So I'm gonna give y'all.
Do you wear knee pads?
Pause.
My bad.
It's okay. At this point,
everything is paused at this point.
Yeah.
I was told not to do this again. Because I understand that y'all don't understand what a real man is. What y'all don't know how to build shit. And I'm the ones who do. I'm not talking to you. But y'all don't know how to build shit. I can build anything.
All right, I got a couple super chats. Icon, $2.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I got a couple super chats. Juan Solo POV said, Icon, what in the San Andreas is that? Then we got 3-Man podcast with $2 super chat. He said, Icon, it's Grove Street, bitch. And then we got Juan Solo POV with another $2 super chat. He says, Icon, sit down, air stank. And then we got another $2 super chat. Podcast. He said, Simon divested himself from women. That's $2 super chat from podcast. And then we got another $2 super chat from Juan Solo POV. He said, this is why Icon ain't invited to family gatherings. $2 super chat from Wine Solo POV. Hey man, y'all keep those super chats going, man.
That nigga said he can build anything, nigga. Well, build Simon a wall.
Damn.
I can build anything.
You can build anything. Can you build a better life? Can you build a better? Can you build a? Can you build
anything?
Nigga, build yourself a chest, nigga.
What?
Damn.
Can you build a better
Do
life?
some push-ups, nigga.
Can you do some
No,
push-ups?
don't you take that.
Don't you take that shirt off.
Don't you take that shirt off. Don't you take that shirt off. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
About? What the fuck you talking about?
Nigga, I said chest, nigga.
What the fuck you talking about?
What you don't do is show another grown man your muscles. That's what you don't do.
Why you showing?
What? Oh, I saw you. Oh, I gotta take my hoodie off. Yeah, right. I don't need all that pretty hair.
Nigga, I ain't gotta do none of that, nigga. You already see what's going on
I don't
right
need all
here.
that pretty hair.
Hurt on, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? Bro, don't call my hair pretty, nigga.
Whoa.
You think you
Nope. Mm-mm.
Nope.
Nope. Look, everybody.
Bro, y'all niggas fruitcakes for real on here, bro.
This the second night in a row a nigga referred to another grown man something pretty.
I immediately apologize.
Hey, creative. I gotta ask you a question.
It's not because I'm afraid of you. Because
Trey, can I call you pretty?
Oh shit.
I apologize. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Straight if I almost said something, but you probably would have deemed it disrespectful. So I'm gonna refrain from saying what I want to say.
Okay, go ahead.
I swear, y'all want to have a battle. I feel like I'm back in the '90s, early '90s, because I feel like I don't have this in the real world anymore. But on the internet, I feel like this light skin thing is coming up again, and I'm about to bust the fucking clothes off of y'all.
Nobody said nothing about
All right, we got another $2 super chat.
Hey, nigga, what did you? Hey, come on. What did you
think about light skin niggas again?
Nobody said nothing about light skin.
We got another $2 super chat from Juan Solo POV. He says, Icon need to build a higher alcohol tolerance. And then we got another $2 super chat from 3 Man Podcast. $2 super chat. He said, build yourself for AA meeting. Build yourself for AA meeting.
I ain't never seen a grown man light a cigarette like that.
Me neither. That's a one of a kind of a lighter.
My man's got the whole cigarette in his palm. I ain't never seen. Yeah.
I'm respectful for the channel.
No.
Paul, you over there on the right. I don't know where you look for, but what?
Hey, how come you ain't got a cover on that light that's up on your ceiling? Where the cover at?
That's crazy.
Look at the light fixture above your head, sir.
The light fixture above your head. The light fixture above your head. Where's the dome covering for it?
His smoke detector going.
Why you take it off?
It's beeping.
You want to know why?
Sure, why not?
Because he builds shit. Duh.
Are you building a new covering for the fixture?
Because he build.
Because he builds shit, duh.
You build shit? My bad.
What? Y'all so
Hey, how come you don't got enough shells in your how come you don't got enough shells in your
I love black people because they.
What's all that stuff on your shelves?
Books on how to build shit, duh.
You know what?
The fuck? Come on, there, Tommy. What you said?
You said books on how to build shit, nigga.
I was raised and born in the Bronx. This is like.
Oh, you from the Bronx?
This is fodder.
You from the Bronx?
I can't wait. Give me more.
What? You couldn't tell he was from the Bronx.
I've been could tell he from the Bronx. Yeah.
Big could tell.
We got a $2 super chat from 3 Man Podcast. He said Shaggy fell off, bro.
You know what?
Where you from, bro?
Switzerland.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on. Why your glasses only got one arm?
Because he's Harry Potter.
Now pick those glasses back up that you just threw down.
Oh, that was a speculum.
That was a speculum? Wait.
Nah,
hold on. Wait, stop. That was a speculum?
No, I was being funny. It was just funny.
Okay, he was being funny.
That was very perceptive of you, though. I like that.
I'm just waiting on you to fix that light fixture.
I got like 10 more pairs right there. Brand new.
Man.
Hey,
It's crazy.
Antonio, is your name Antonio?
Nah, my name is Damon.
Wayans.
So where are you from? And where you
I'm from a pineapple. I'm from a pineapple. I'm from a pineapple. I'm from a pineapple under the sea.
You fucking a weird.
I'm a weirdo.
He's from Bikini Bottom.
Under the sea.
Under the sea. SpongeBob and them. Yeah, I was. That was before my time. I'm 49. I'm about to.
Hey Trey, I don't think that's alcohol. I think that's meth.
49.
You still live in the Bronx?
No, I'm upstate New York.
$2 super chat. You a New York man podcast. He said Icon talking in the basement closet.
New York niggas different.
And then we got a $5 super chat from Freezer, aka Mr. Cooler. Using dab torches to light Newports is nasty.
Nasty word.
Good Lord.
This nigga let out a war cry.
Don't start. I promise you. Don't start.
Don't start what?
If you never smoked anything in your life, a cigarette, a cigar, a blunt, never start.
What about the pipe? You ever smoke the pipe?
Pause.
I got stuck.
You wanna
You
What?
want a what?
What?
You want a what?
What you wanna do?
What do you ask him to do?
What you wanna do?
Nothing.
I don't want to do nothing.
If somebody asks you about a pipe, don't ever do that again because you
Please
almost
don't.
confirmed it.
Yeah. You trying to mainline it, brother? Like
he asked you if you ever smoke a pipe.
Yo,
And
where you from?
you said, do you want to?
Or whatever the fuck your name is. Let me see. Let me get my one arm fucking glass out.
Oh, they do only have one thing on them.
Why you
Hey, don't worry, Miss Kim. He gonna build some more.
I never understood.
He gonna build some more.
He gonna build some more, Miss Kim. Because he builds shit, Miss Kim. He builds shit.
This is the internet version of drunk dialing. I never understood why cats get pissy drunk and then be like, I'm gonna jump on YouTube.
I disagree, Angry Man. I don't think that's alcohol. I think that's meth.
Nah, I don't think it's meth.
You don't think this? You don't think it's meth?
That's alcohol. I can
Think
tell
so?
by the way he talking.
Yeah, he drank all the time, bro.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So it's ethanol then. Got it.
So that's the only time I do it. Y'all have you all figured out.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do you got it figured out?
You got me all figured out. Go ahead.
Do you bottle down, my boy?
Oh, he got some water. That's good. He got water. That's good.
Think that's water.
Think it's water. That's gin.
It's good.
That's vodka.
Hold on, I was gonna be on your side, Icon, until you sipped it though. And that nigga said, and he put it right back down. Okay, maybe it might be water.
I like that.
Because you dehydrated. That's why you like it. You dehydrated.
You don't sip water, nigga.
I'm not sure if it's underestimating me or overestimating, but either way, I'll take it.
What was that first word? What was that first word you used?
It's under.
Over or underestimating it. Cool.
So you don't know if you're a top or a bottom?
Come on.
Wow.
How y'all doing
Mine
shit
goes,
like
you faggot.
crazy?
Oh
Damn.
my god!
Oh, damn.
Whoa!
Not you using terms and services and words that'll get challenge people.
Talk to me like that, chump.
Chump?
You a chump.
Chump?
Damn. Hey, that's an old school one right there, Antonio. You're a chump.
Yeah. He mad now. Look at him. This how you know he really mad. Watch this. I'm gonna just make him mad. What's that?
Now
What
he
you
went
drinking?
back
What's
to the
that?
liquor. He
There
went
go
back
the
to
liquor right there.
liquor.
There go the liquor right there. What's in that?
Antonio, quit being a jive turkey.
Quit being a jive turkey. My bad.
Calm down. Don't antagonize him, please, ladies.
No, let me tell you something, sucker. Let me tell you something.
Say, Jack.
Newsflash, bucko. You know what I'm saying? It was a line for you.
You want to really go there?
And I ain't gonna say it no more.
Like, I'm not even starting with y'all, man. You dog turkey.
Man, stall him out, kid. Leave him alone. Y'all done beat this nigga down for 10 minutes.
Nobody did nothing to him. He's doing it to himself.
Take it off of me. Why y'all? Because y'all like me.
Hey, you said, whoa.
Hey, Crip, I bet you won't ask him to stand up and walk in a straight line.
I'm the coupon. It's like,
Bet you won't do
with
that.
that coupon, you can get a lot of things.
I'm on his side. I don't want to do that.
Hey, you know one thing a drunk can't do? They can't stand on one foot and hold one arm in the air.
I'm on his side to where I don't want him to
I
walk.
bet you won't do that. Simon split standing up.
Bet you he won't. I bet you he won't. I bet you won't do a push up. It'd be over.
I bet Cuz can do 15 in a row. I bet Icon could do 15 in a row right now.
Icon could do 15.
Long time before. So you
Can you do 15?
What the fuck I know what to do. Fuck out of here.
Oh,
because you build muscle too.
Shut the fuck up.
Because he builds shit. He builds shit.
Shut up. Shut up.
Oh yeah, this how you know he drunk. He just selected his target. This how you know he drunk. See, drunks they need a target to focus on. That way, because they can focus.
Yeah, you have all the knowledge.
What?
You've been doing nothing but sitting behind the keyboard.
Missing words in that sentence, bro.
Absolutely.
Hold on, we got a couple of super chats. Juan Solo POV, $2 super chat. He said, shout out to Timu Angry Man. Stop it, get some help. Then we got DJ Vapors, been a member for 1 month. He said, I think he was on WrestleMania.
He was.
And then we got 3-Man Podcast with a $5 super chat. He said, Simon and Icon, y'all should link up. He builds shit. He kicks shit.
Crazy.
We got Detroit with $2 super chat. He said that's sparkle crack water. And then we got Juan Solo POV with $2 super chat. He said he done been mad 12 times since he started talking.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you have been.
And then we got 3-Man Podcast with $2 super chat. He said, listen here, Buster.
Goddamn right. Old Custer ass.
Marcus.
I'm gonna tell you something really. I'm gonna tell you
That's good. I fuck with him.
Because when a black man is light skinned,
here we go.
And yeah, it's colorism. And I'm gonna tell y'all right now, and it's not
what you say?
Colorism.
Harwin, don't. It's not worth it.
Please don't.
Please don't.
Harwin is there. Harwin is so dope. Harwin is
you like Harwin?
Harwin is the smartest person.
Antonio.
You like Harwin?
Probably the smartest person on the planet.
You like Harwin?
Shut up.
Don't do that to me, bro.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't do that to me. I just didn't want Harwin to start asking you your mathematics. That's why I told him to stop. My bad. That's my fault.
Speaking of which, what is the math for the day? What's the math for the day?
You want to know?
Yeah, I would do. What's the math for the day?
Antonio, stop asking him questions.
Why?
y'all been going in on him since I got on here.
That's what I said.
So, nigga.
Construct, you letting
I was born
asking for it, bro.
Oh, no, I'm not even gonna get into that 5%. You don't even know.
I don't know. Yeah, you're right. I don't know knowledge, wisdom, and cipher. You're right. I don't. You're right. I don't know nothing about this. I don't know nothing about the supreme mathematics.
Okay. Respect.
If you build it, they will come.
Absolutely.
Shout out to
Sam, what it do, Sam?
My boy Harwin. My boy.
You build, they will come. That's facts. If you build, they will come. That's it.
I still ask you what's the math today. You didn't even respond though.
Today?
It ain't hard. Knowledge, wisdom, understanding, culture, freedom, power.
That's how we divide. And it's
Okay.
about You know what?
Are you moving right within the divine if you off kilter?
I am not.
Okay, cool.
I'm on dirty bastard a little bit.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
As long as you know that. That's the most important thing.
I know it. I know it. I'm not.
Okay, cool. Well, just realign,
But I
God.
also can understand when I'm right.
All right. Well, you share the knowledge and the wisdom to realign, right, God?
Yeah, but you know,
Okay.
knowledge is born.
Absolutely. Because word is bond. So just leave it at that. I don't like to let y'all know too much that I know a lot, but I don't know nothing.
Before I forget, there's a $2 super chat for 3-Man Podcast. It says Icon beard made out of raccoon fur.
Fuck. Why?
And then Juan Solo POV with a $2 super chat say Icon holding that Newport like Monique and Precious.
That's crazy.
What was that movie Monique was in when she was God damn it.
Well,
The one she got with old dude.
How y'all know what's a Newport though? Because I'm black. Why
Is it a Newport?
Nigga said,
yeah.
You got me. You got me.
Crazy.
It's all right. At least we know you smoking name brand tobacco. It's fine. As long as it ain't like a Leggett or something.
It's too expensive. I'm about to stop it too.
How much you pay for a
At
pack?
least you ain't smoking no fucking vape.
I'm
like
in
a
New York.
Weirdo.
I'm in New York. You know, it's like the most high.
It's like $20, right?
Huh?
$20 for a pack of
For
cigarettes?
some Newports?
Man,
You think Newports cost $20?
I think so, yeah.
No, you don't smoke
See,
Newport.
that's why I smoke these here. Love these motherfuckers.
Fuck that.
You don't like cigars?
No. I was talking about her. I was talking about
by
her
the way,
price.
Angry Man.
I
This
have, but it don't
is
make
Edom's brand. This is his brand of cigar.
Shout out to
He sent me a few of them.
What's the name of it?
Oh, that's his shit?
Yeah, this is Flora de la Isla JT Reserve. This is the premium one. I already had it.
That's what he was sending out because he said something to me about my PO box, but I never was able to give it to him.
The first one, which was a mild, that one was good. This is a premium. I'm about to go smoke this one because he said this one has a stronger, sweeter flavor to it. So I'm gonna check it out.
Hold on 1 second, Icon. Juan Solo POV with $2 super chat. I know a crackhead when I see one, Judge Mathis.
I know a crackhead.
And then 3-Man Podcast with $2 super chat said Icon smoking Paul Malls, bro.
You ain't smoking Paul Malls.
But my bad.
Paul Malls do got a menthol though. I ain't gonna lie.
My bad, Icon. Go ahead and ask your question, dog.
I wish I was smoking Paul Malls.
Jazz talking about I'm falling asleep and I'm up. What she talking about?
Jazz in there. That's crazy.
Jazz, why don't you pull up? That's what you do.
Hell no.
Damn.
Hey, Jazz, that's my dog, bro. That's my dog.
Why you say hell no?
Jazz don't be giving me the smoke she give other people.
I wasn't talking about Jazz.
Who was that was doing that Judge Mathis?
Hey Trey, she likes certain people, bro. She fuck with certain people. She give them a
Who was that? Who was doing that Judge Mathis impersonation?
That was Samson. No, that was Red Pill.
No, that was me. Yeah.
Oh,
that shit.
Nah, I ain't got no problem. I ain't got no problem with Jazz. I already had my words with and for her, so I'm over it.
And we got a $5 super chat from James Parker. He said, y'all leave your drunk ass uncle alone. You're mad because he's to make your dance for him when y'all was little.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Okay. Got you. Say less. What was your question, Icon?
I don't really have a question.
You ain't have one?
I kind of did, but I
You forgot?
Yeah, because I'm a drunk uncle.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he in his feelings now.
Yeah, he mad.
Oh, shucks.
Oh, shit.
Isn't that what a drunk uncle would say?
When you say shut,
nah, you in your feeling now. I see what type of time you on. You in your feeling now.
Yo,
It's only a matter of time before the tears start coming. You know what time it is then.
Nah,
You that kind of drunk? That's tough.
He not finna cry though. He not finna cry.
Hey, that'd be the most irritating drunks to be around. Drunks who get unnecessarily mad, and then drunks who get like extremely emotional. I can't stand being around them motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Or just like when you come into a room and everybody drunk as hell and you sober than the
Anybody in
motherfucker.
this room drink? Anybody else ever
What
drink?
you drinking right now? What's in that?
That's
This is
moonshine
not-
for sure.
I stopped drinking.
That's moonshine.
It's got
Boy,
No,
I
this
fucked around.
cranberry.
Hey,
This
Samson.
cranberry. No, this cranberry. This
What?
is my love.
I
love
fucked around. This is my
glass-
first. This is when I
glass-
just started
glass-
drinking.
glass.
Mhm.
I
And
fucked
a
around and
glass.
had a cup of Everclear and a cup of moonshine.
This is my favorite. And then I
Worst
I
night.
love water.
We don't care about your favorite, nigga.
What you said? Hold on. Hey, you said you had
Don't care about
moonshine
your
and what?
This is. I was drinking with some white boys. I was in the military.
Everclear and moonshine.
is
Nigga, I thought I could hang with the white boys. So I was in Fort Knox, Kentucky with special
Drink
forces.
rubbing
Right?
alcohol.
Nigga, these niggas was like, come on, Scub, come on, private, come get a little bit of this alcohol. So I'm like, all right, cool, bet. Fuck my whole weekend up,
Hey,
nigga.
hey, real quick.
Did you get
I
anybody
got a-
pregnant on the way?
I got I got a few minutes or something I wanna look at real quick, y'all.
What's that?
The end of this. I didn't finish the end of this real quick while we just chilling. So
Oh yeah, go ahead.
What up,
I'm
nigga?
answering the question. Listen, brother, listen. It's
Yes or
our
no, then
job
the explanation,
to
bro.
spread the gospel and to spread the word of God to where those who haven't heard, it's literally our job to make it to where those who haven't heard and haven't seen will be exposed to it during their lifetime.
Bro.
And that's why we got work to do.
Here's
Bank.
a nigga that live the same way we live in their religion, the same way you live in your religion. Is he going to hell because it's not in the name of Jesus? It's the question, bro.
What's on spelled backward? Huh? Oh, you said is he going to hell? My bad. I thought you said he going. You switched the question.
Yeah, is he going? He's not gonna make it in heaven if he don't go your way. Basically, yes or no?
It ain't my way. It's your way.
Man,
You heard
so
me?
y'all believe that?
I'm just being real with you,
You
brother.
believe that? Everybody believe.
Bank.
So you saying
Bank,
it's
look
a
at-
whole
Bank,
nother
Bank,
country?
Bank, look at me,
These
brother.
folks don't know nothing about
Bank,
Jesus.
Bank,
They ain't heard nothing
Bank.
about no Bible. They going to hell.
Bank, look at me, bro.
Oh my God, bro.
Bank. I don't need nobody to believe me, bro.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, you know that, right?
No, I get that. Yo,
Right.
your faith is strong. I believe that.
Right.
So you think other people's faith can't be strong in something else, bro?
Yes, but what is your
That's
faith strong
hypocritical,
in?
my nigga.
No, because if their faith is that strong, then they believe the same thing. They're like, oh, well, you ain't going where I'm going, D. If you ain't on what I'm
No,
on.
people don't feel like that. Only
How you
Christians
know?
feel like that.
How you know?
Because I done had this conversation with different people.
For real?
Yes.
So
I don't feel like it's one way to get to God. I don't
Okay,
feel like that. It's
okay.
many prophets.
That's cool, brother.
There's many prophets. There's many teachings, bro.
Pause.
How the fuck you're the only one right, bro? That
Facts.
I don't know if y'all covered this or said. You know, Jesus said the only way to God is through me, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You believe that?
I'm sorry. What?
Do you believe that?
I believe it.
I don't. I believe there's multiple ways.
What other ways could possibly be there?
I don't think we need to just go through Jesus. I think it's like spiritual alignment. I feel like it is like
You said Phil. You
I
said Phil.
feel.
I feel, but like you know,
You said
it's, I
feel.
wouldn't say feel. It's based on your life.
You said Phil. You didn't say think. Are we dealing with your
Well,
thoughts or
whatever
with your
I
feelings?
say is my perspective. So this is
I
my.
understand that.
He asked you a question. Are you dealing with your thoughts or your feelings?
This is my perspective. So this is both my thoughts. There you go.
Your
So-
feelings is not a perspective. Your thoughts is a
Oh my
perspective.
God, this is my thoughts. Does that make it better for you? Okay.
I'm just making sure that we stay on track.
So these are my thoughts. I
So
feel like
can you give us the ways? At least
The
give us
ways?
three. Give us
There's
three
many
ways.
ways. It depends
Okay,
on
give us three. Give us three of those ways.
What if somebody wants to do Buddhist?
You said what if?
Facts. There's no assurance.
What do you mean?
You said you
Because
believe.
You said what if?
Okay, so let's take out what if Buddhism.
Okay.
Is Buddhism a way to the higher power? Yes.
No,
or no?
you tell us.
Well,
We're
I'm
trying to
saying
learn from you.
it is. Buddhism is a higher way, right? This is my thoughts. right? You guys say Christianity. You could choose Christianity if you want to, and then you got New Age spirituality. Those people who talk about chakras and doing all of that and being in alignment, eating healthy, and having good vibrations and good energy. That's another way too. There's not just one facet of reaching that overall, going to God or going to heaven.
So these are not ways that you believe. These are ways that you just conjure.
These are ways that I believe. I don't judge anybody on their religion or how they present themselves. That's on them. But I judge people based on their heart and the way they show up.
This is crazy work.
How is this crazy work? Why would I judge somebody based on what they believe?
Crazy work.
Because if these were the ways that you truly believed in, you wouldn't say, what if?
No, I don't judge anybody based on what they want to do.
We're not talking about judging people.
So let's just say out in the ordinary, if somebody like came up with a new religion.
So religion is the way in the religion is the way into heaven?
I don't think religion is, but if they find out a whole new let's say they made a whole new religion, because based on the Bible, people made
What's the original religion?
Many religions based on that. You got Catholicism.
What's the original religion?
What's the original?
Yeah.
I don't really know the original because I don't believe in the Bible. So
what is religion? Let me ask you that.
Religion is a group of people that all believe in the same thing based on their principles.
Hold on.
It gets passed down from generation to generation.
Hold on, creative. Hold on. That boy out of there.
Rolling off a beam, boy.
Ooh, boy, that was gone.
I'm listening.
You be like it's a lie.
Let me get back to the religion talk because I heard everything she said. I'm just listening, bro. I listen with my eyes closed. Let me meditate.
I used to call it that in basic training too when I had firewatch.
Let me tell you something, Kiss. I know what the basic training shit is, nigga. I was in the Air Force too, nigga. But watch this. I'm about to listen to you.
All right, real quick. Juan Solo said, "How many religions are there, creative?"
Millions.
I don't know. Off the back of my head, I could use ChatGPT or Google, but I don't know off the back of my head.
That's crazy.
Get back to Will point.
So the thing is, right? So when we talking about getting closer or getting into heaven, religion is not going to get you into heaven. It's not. Because you have to ask yourself, what is religion? And I'm asking you, what is religion?
It's like a group of people that follow this concept and they pass it down from generations to generations. So it'd be something that they live by, that it gets passed down, their family live by it, the community live by it. So it becomes a religion. Like
you're talking about culture. That's not religion. A culture is not a religion. Culture is passed down. Religion isn't. No, culture is. You said, wouldn't culture and religion be the same thing? No, culture and religion is not. Black people do not have their own religion.
Religion is a structured system of beliefs, practices, and rituals relating to a sacred or divine, often governing moral conduct, providing community comfort and.
She reading the definition, y'all.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, because you try to psych me out, so I'm going.
I'm not trying to psych you out. It's just that culture and religion is two different things.
So
culture and religion is two different things.
It could be the same thing. It could correlate to each other.
So can the black woman still be God if she don't believe in religion?
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
It's a good question.
It's a simple question. Is the black woman God?
Hell no.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, is the black woman God?
I plead the fifth.
Can't plead the fifth for something that you believe in.
What do you mean?
You know,
guys believe in that.
There's a passage in the Bible. There's a passage in the Bible that speaks about he who is afraid to praise me in the open.
I believe all people are gods. I can't just say the black.
Believe all people are gods. So if all people are gods, why do we need a way into heaven?
Well, because the Bible says so.
The Bible says that all people as gods need ways into heaven.
No, the Bible says that people are gods.
The Bible says people are gods.
Ye are gods.
So if you don't, so let me ask you this, creative. So you don't believe in the Bible. If you don't believe in that, do you believe there's a devil?
Do I believe there's a devil? I believe there's negative energy. That's what I believe.
I believe there's a white man.
Yo,
Okay,
hold
so
up. I asked a question.
so-
The other night.
So where
Somebody
does
else on the panel. Can I didn't mean to interrupt like harshly, but I asked a question on another panel, a whole nother panel. And they were talking about this, like the subject of, and I heard y'all talking the other night, and it was so dope. And I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna watch it and I'm gonna listen. And I'm really, man, I went through so many, and I'm still going through it. But I'm not gonna act like I know what I'm talking about, and I'm gonna,
Yeah,
That's
nigga, why is you even talking then?
Yo, Trey.
Nigga went through 5 disclaimers and shit.
And then laughing at me put off camera.
He said he went through 5 disclaimers.
So, creative, let me ask you a question. Are you a feminist?
Am I a feminist?
Yes. Are you a feminist?
Absolutely.
Yes, she is.
Come on, because
Absolutely.
no,
Don't do that. Don't do that, creative. You
like
know
to
exactly what a feminist is. Do not
say-
ask him what a feminist is after he asks you, "Are you a feminist?" Don't do that.
She's changing her mind.
So, creative, are you a feminist?
So wait, before we ask that question. What is a feminist view?
You know what that is, creative. Stop that.
No, because people got different definitions.
No. You said no. Wait. No. We're not gonna do this. Last time we had a conversation, you said that a woman is more than just the things that she do. She's not just someone who cooks and cleans, and that is feminist talking points.
Okay.
So Nada has been
Icon, chill out, bro. Chill out.
Now I'm gonna defend her because she looked out for me before, and I gotta give her back because that's how I do. But
So you a feminist?
Hold on. She does have feminist viewpoints, but she comes up here because she's trying to be different, I believe. And she looked out for me a couple times when they was all coming down on me because I'm like,
I don't think anybody.
Pause. She did, and she's trying. The only reason she's up here is because she's trying to learn something different because that's what she was taught.
That has absolutely nothing to do with what we're talking about. Thank you. So, creative, you're a feminist, right?
But what is a feminist to you, Mr. Antonio Turner?
Oh God.
Are you a part of the sisterhood?
No. Keon, don't divulge. I know, but this is what they want, right? When you ask them a legit question, they want to know your perspective on it so they can try to counter it.
No, the reason why is
Might not be asking it right.
No, wait, because people got different beliefs of what a feminism is.
Nah,
I think a feminism is empowerment of a woman in
a feminist, not a feminism.
I was about to say that threw me off.
Yeah.
No,
feminism.
I think feminism is, but
that ain't what
I think feminism is something different. So that's why
I think we all don't have a problem with a woman being empowered. That ain't what feminism is, though. You got to stop capping.
Okay, so that's what I think it is. So move along.
No, it's not a matter of what we think, though. We don't just make up definitions.
Yes, I do. So,
that's the reason why. That's the reason why the other night. That's the reason why the other night when we was having that discussion, and I was telling the women that God don't speak to them, and they got upset. Part of look, here's the thing: they can't take everything. Has to be subjective to them. They can't take a hard stand on nothing, bro. You ain't noticed that?
Because you guys have
everything is always subjective.
No, because you guys gonna group me and say, "Oh, she's a feminism. She believes all."
So creative. We don't have a definition of what feminism is. Is that what you're saying?
She's a feminist.
No, wait, hold on. Feminism, right? Feminism is a belief and movement towards social, economic, and political equality of the sexes.
Political? Wait, can you say that P word again?
Political, man.
Equality of the sexes.
Red Pill got offended by that question, Antonio.
That shit pissed me off.
Anyway, that's
He gonna lie, cuz.
I went to the
Man.
definition.
He gonna lie, cuz.
I went to the
Man.
definition, and that's what it is. So that's what.
So
There you
that's your
If
form of
that's what we
feminism.
going for, then yes.
No, I'm not saying what we going for. I'm going for what you.
I told you. What did I just say, bro?
I know. See,
What
it's
did I just say? They
everything
can't
is
do it.
subjective there. This is why they can't. And she think it's a game, right?
Yes. Go ahead. Ask your question.
Antonio, wait a minute. She stopped
No, I'm
reading
good.
the definition when she Googled it on AI, so we're gonna finish it.
Okay, go ahead. You
No,
finish
that was it. Actually,
It aims to eliminate discrimination, patriarchy, and gender-based stereotypes. So,
Right.
So a part of that creative is destroying things that can deal with men.
Well,
How is that destroying men? It has nothing to do with men.
This is the thing, right?
It has everything to do with men because feminism cannot exist unless it is in a patriarchal society. Why would it even exist?
And this is why feminists cannot say that they believe in the Bible or believe in God because it is a patriarchal thing to them.
Hold on, I got a question. Does
Trust
your
me,
mom have
I
a
can
bank
dig
account?
it out of them.
Does your
I
mom
can dig
have
it
a
out of them.
bank
So
account?
let me ask you a question.
Does your mom have a bank account, Mr.
Let me ask you a question. So in
Does your mom have a bank account?
in feminism,
Does your mom have a bank account?
in feminism. I don't know why we're talking. I don't know why we're trying to talk about my mother, but my mother is not being part of this conversation. So
I'm asking, does she have a bank account?
I'm asking you about your belief. So in feminism,
I'll answer the question. Yeah, my mother has a bank account.
Okay, and that was due to feminism.
Okay, what I mean,
she was gonna do that.
I mean, what's the point of that? Like that's not even the point that he's trying to make right now.
even more so. Wait, hold on. Here's the killer part. Mike, creative. Let me ask you a question. Who started feminism? Men or women?
No, you got to ask her more specific, Antonio. Say, was it black men or black women, or white men or white women?
Whether it was white women that started feminism, you would be wrong.
Wrong.
And I'm wrong.
You're wrong. It was actually men. If you want me to be very specific, it was black men that started feminism.
Wrong.
And like, what's the point of that?
Nothing. So so Keon, I'm not pointing out the fact that it was black men that started it just so she can be upset. My thing is, you can't say you don't believe in patriarchy if the ones who created it.
I never said I didn't believe in patriarchy.
You see how I'm trying to land, right?
You putting words in my mouth, but go
I'm
ahead.
not putting words in your mouth. You don't have to be. I'm not positioning you to be a victim. Just don't position yourself to be a victim.
I never said I was a victim.
But you're saying I'm putting words in your mouth.
You're Antonio Turner.
When did I say
Antonio Turner?
Huh?
Why in the world would you say that black men created feminism?
So all right. So if black men didn't create feminism, who did?
What? You just
The women.
You got
The
feminists.
women created feminism.
Who you talking
White men.
White men created feminism. How did white men create feminism?
$1 bill, y'all.
I would think that the people that it's attributed to would actually create it. That's what I would think. I don't know what this weird argument where a man created feminism. Like, what's he? I don't even see what's the point of even making that. Like, what's the point? I mean, it's mostly about women anyway. So even if a man created it, it's about women.
Do you have male feminists?
Well, Keon,
for sure.
It's important about who started it, because then you will see the agenda behind it. That's why that's important.
Well, no, that's ridiculous. That's conspiracy crap. At the end of the day, there's people that are feminists today that show. There's feminists today that shows and tells you exactly what they believe in. So you don't need to go.
That's what
create a
they
conspiracy.
believe in. But to say you believe that, but you definitely can get the idea of why something started when you look up the origin of it. You can believe that it's ridiculous, but it's not ridiculous.
So what does it tell you? What does it tell you that since men started feminism, what does that tell you?
I don't have a dog in the hunt. I'm just using sound right reasoning.
No.
Okay.
You got it
that was ridiculous what you said.
Understand. This is what happened. I'm gonna tell you what. I don't know exactly, but let's let it play out like this. Men, the white man was in control of the whole thing. They allowed the women to do this. They were in control of everybody, pretty much. And they allowed the white women to just go ahead. For certain reasons, for certain attributes, for certain reasons, war, or they were like, they were tired. They were like, go ahead, do what you want to do. And they allowed them to create this thing, and then they got bigger and they got stronger. Just like when you don't take care of your kids.
Man, y'all over.
What the hell is this nigga talking? Look, wait a minute.
Can I ask Creative a question? Because we was talking about
we was trying to get somewhere.
Yeah, we were talking about religion.
Yeah, we were talking about religion.
And Creative. And Creative,
I
you
know
said
what it is, but I'm not saying it right.
Okay, Creative, you said
I don't want to feel right.
Creative, you said New Age chakras.
So
do you consider that a religion?
It's actually not New Age. That's what's funny about what she's saying.
Well, she said Buddhist, and then she said New Age chakras when y'all asked her about
I said
religion.
New Age,
I'm just asking if she
understanding of chakras is New Age, but
she said when I asked her what's the other ways to get into heaven, she said Buddhism
and New Age chakras. So do you consider that religion? That's my question.
Well, no, not chakras. I was
So do you believe in that?
Catholic or whatever.
And why'd you say it?
When I said New Age, I meant to say like New Age, like chakras. That was with the New Age.
Sister, just say
Is that what you believe in?
That's not what I believe in, but I'm
why
open
did you
to
say
what
it?
other people believe.
Because
Listen, I'm not here to judge other
to
people.
be fair,
I'm
I think her point was that other people got other religions and they think they can go to heaven in their way.
On a daily basis.
I understand that, but Harwin, this is where it comes from, right? Harwin, this is where it comes from. She said, "Do you?" Because this whole thing about getting into heaven. I said that I believe that the way into heaven is by way of Jesus.
Right.
And I asked her, what's your way in believing? She said, I don't believe. No. She said, I don't think that's the only way to get in. I think there's other ways to get in. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
Right. So if there's other ways to get in, what's the other ways to get in that you believe in? And then she said,
or if he's specifically asking you your belief about it, then that is kind of.
Well, yeah, I do believe other people could do that. But it's not for me, but I believe
she took it off of herself.
too. Yeah.
She took it off of herself. She took it off of herself. She took it off of herself because she's not trying to take a hard line in the sand about anything.
Correct.
She's trying to keep the shit subjective. In what Will is asking her is what she believes in.
Correct.
Okay, so yeah, so I do believe that. I believe there's multiple religions and people could go through heaven through those multiple religions.
And which one do you believe in?
All of them, whatever they
Yes,
do.
and see, but Miss Kim, do you not understand why? Wait. Hold on, wait. Miss Kim, do you not understand the reason for my line of questioning? That's why I asked her initially.
Yeah, but I'm trying to, when she's saying
because
Buddhism
she's not taking
New
a
Age
hard
chakras, I'm trying to figure out, is that what she believes in?
No, she doesn't have it. She doesn't have a belief of her own, or rather, she doesn't want to talk about it.
Creative, just say you don't have a belief or you don't want us to know.
Right, because this is the thing that I notice about feminism, right? Feminists, and this is nothing personal, but feminists don't want to take a hard stand. They don't want to really take a position because there's accountability that comes with that position. You see what I'm saying? Like
maybe she just doesn't believe in none of y'all religions. Like, why are we doing this think piece about this stuff? She just says she believes in it all.
So here's my question. Here's my question. Why is it every time you get on a panel, Keon, you trying to shut the conversation?
Why is it every time that I say something,
you do that every time, bro? You do that every time.
Why do you feel so offended about me trying to shut the conversation?
Every single time, you always trying to shut the conversation down.
All I'm saying is that she's just saying that she don't believe in y'all goofy religions, and y'all shouldn't be sitting up here trying to make her believe it when she just says she
the same way we can't make her believe anything, you can't make us stop talking about the shit.
Okay, well, go ahead, brother. Keep continuing. I don't know why you even feel so offended by what I said.
I'm not offended. I'm just trying to figure out why. I'm not offended. I'm just trying to figure out because I've been on a panel with you before. We was having an interesting conversation, and you be trying to shut it down, bro.
And I've been on a panel with you before, and you done said a lot of dumb shit that I think you be trying to shut the conversation down. But I don't get up here and be saying getting mad and stuff like that. Let's just continue the
Okay, well,
conversation.
if
Well,
the
number
conversation,
one, number
There we
one,
go.
we don't. Here's the thing, bro. Just because you got your panties in a bunch about me, and every time you get on a panel, you got to point that out.
Definitely
That's a
don't.
whole other thing, bro. Then stop acting like it.
All right, so let's continue the conversation. So, like I said,
And she could
all
speak
I
for
was saying was
herself.
that
She
all I
doesn't
was
need your
saying,
help.
all I
She
was
can speak for
okay. You're right.
herself. She
Okay,
doesn't
well, I
need
can
your
speak
help.
for myself when I want to speak
Well,
for
we
her.
weren't
Okay,
talking to
all
you.
right.
Nobody was
So
talking to you.
like I was saying, all
Nobody
she
was
was
talking
saying
to
is
you.
that she doesn't believe in none of you guys' religions, and then at the end of the day, you can't push her to not to believe
she
in it
has a
or not
voice.
believe.
Keon, she has a voice of her own.
Keon,
If the
nobody tried to
conversation
force
is
her to
uncomfortable
believe
for her,
in
she can
anything.
just simply say, "I
And
don't want to talk
again,
about it."
brother, I can say what I want. She can do whatever she wants. Clearly, she doesn't feel like she needs to leave, so that's irrelevant. At the end of the day, all I'm saying is that
You didn't say leave.
the
No one
understanding
said
from what I'm
leave.
getting, since you guys clearly, since three
You
people
didn't
can't
say
understand
leave.
one person's point, the
You
point
didn't say
is
leave.
that every
She doesn't
religion has
have a
their
What
point.
three
own
people
way
you talking
to
about, bro?
heaven. Every
You
religion
didn't
has their
say.
own way, just like the mythology in the Norse. They have what, Valhalla?
And Miss
They have
Kim,
their own
and
Valhalla
Miss Kim,
religions. Like, come on now,
Miss
Yes,
Kim,
different
sir.
religions.
I want
So
you to
he.
notice something right quick, right, Miss Kim? I want you to notice something. Creative didn't take a stand, and a man jumped up to stand for her. That's what feminists
And
do.
Oh,
he
you
doesn't even
guys are
know.
weird. You
And
guys are so weird.
That's what
wait a
feminists
minute.
You
do.
guys
Wait a
are
I
weird.
minute.
didn't care
I'm
about
just,
this.
I'm just
Wait,
telling you, that's what
Keon.
feminists do.
Keon.
So I
Keon, you
Absolutely.
don't know. You
You guys
hold
are
on,
weird.
creative.
So she
Hold on,
made herself
creative.
seem vulnerable, so a man can jump up and defend her.
You guys
But
are
No,
she,
she
weird.
but she would
didn't.
not.
That's not what she
Well, hold
Well,
on,
did.
maybe I
wait. Let
I'm
me
not
disagree
finish.
with
Let me
referring to
finish
creative.
it.
this. Wait. Hold on.
Maybe
Let me
I
finish this.
disagree
Let me
with
finish
creative.
this. Let me
You
finish
guys
this
are
right quick.
weird.
Let me
You're
finish
weird.
this right quick.
You
Let me
want to sit
finish
up
this.
here and make a
Let me
narrative. I
finish this. I'm
disagree
not
with
making a
creative. It has
narrative.
nothing to
No,
do with
look,
feminism. It has nothing to do with
Keon,
defending
just
nobody.
listen.
I just agree with her, and I think that what you're saying is wrong.
Keon.
There's always a miserable fuck that joins the panel just to
Oh,
be a
now I'm
miserable
miserable.
fuck. Yeah, you are.
But you said I was mad at you.
Yeah, you are.
Okay,
You
all
are a
right.
miserable
For
fuck.
sure.
But
For sure,
Keon,
anyway.
you said that she doesn't
It's
believe in
crazy
our.
how we always want to talk
Oh
shit
my
about and call people
God,
names all
Oh
because we
my
disagree.
fucking
You can just say
god.
you disagree and make a point. You don't have to
But
do
you
this
call
name
names
calling
too.
Okay,
Y'all
and
and
doing
weird
weird and
shit.
people ridiculous.
You're
Don't
weird.
throw stones to hide
Shit's
your
getting
hand, bro.
weird for no reason. All because
Keon,
this
you
religious
said
fanaticism.
she doesn't believe in our dumbass
This
religion.
wasn't
Those
about
were
religious
dumb.
fanaticism though, because if it
But
was,
it is
then
religious
Oh my
fanaticism.
God, can I say
it
something?
really wasn't. Because I was with creative
I
when she,
wasn't talking
but
to you.
when Antonio clearly made
Y'all so
a difference
stupid.
between
We
he
can't get
specifically
nowhere
asking
like
what her
this.
belief is, because I even said, hey, just say Hinduism, sister. There's other viewpoints. And then when she didn't even step in when I said that, Antonio then said I specifically asked her what she believed. No one tried to force anything on her, Keon. You don't gotta come to her defense. He asked her what her belief
Exactly.
was. That's simple, bro.
Well, you're
It's
the one
weird
that's
that you
saying I'm
didn't
defending
understand
her
that.
in the first place. I'm not defending a damn soul. I could give a damn about what creative
Well, by
feelings is
definition,
right
you
now.
came to
I
So
her
why are you
defense.
disagree with what
talking?
she
So shut
says.
up.
So that's
Shut
why
up.
I'm
Nobody
sitting
was
up here
talking to
talking
you.
because I
So
disagree with
shut
what you
up.
four people
Nobody
say.
was talking to
And this is
you.
the
You don't know
fascism
what
that
Nobody
I
I'm
was talking
talking
said.
to
about.
you.
Just because I
You can't
disagree with you,
disagree with
now I'm
nothing
a
I said,
miserable
Keon, because
fuck.
I
He
didn't take
wants
a
to
position.
interrupt me
There
this
it
whole
is. He
entire
used
time.
the word
Harwin, I'm not even
fascism.
talking to you.
Did y'all
I'm
catch
not even
that? He
talking to
used
you.
the word. Y'all catch
Antonio's
that?
talking
He
about I'm
used
a
the word
feminism.
fascism, right?
Adrian is over here just
Of
yelling like
course, of
usual.
course he
Type of
used.
hell,
Of
bro.
course he used fascism because every time somebody has a conversation you don't agree with, his pussy hurts.
Exactly.
Yeah, now I got a pussy now. Now you're fantasizing about another man having a pussy. Yeah, for sure.
But you the one that
This is getting
used
weird.
you the one that
This is
used the word
getting a little
fascism, right?
strange. At the end of
It's
the day,
getting
Right,
all I'm
weird.
saying,
It's
statements
getting
from the
weird. Well, maybe you should cry about it.
Maybe we should just get back to the
I will.
question.
But yeah,
Creative,
because
do
my
you have
point
a
is, it's just simply this: the whole
creative? Do you
forcing. Go
personally
ahead,
have a
creative.
belief system?
I want to make a statement. So I just want to say I use different parts of each religion to help
Okay.
me on my spiritual journey. That's why I
Okay.
don't
That's
conflate
fair.
one. I don't say this is it. Like, you know, there's different parts. Like Hinduism, I can use the meditation, you know,
Okay. That's fair.
yoga, like the Bible, I can use some of the quotes to motivate me. So I use different parts of each religion for my spirituality. I don't have
Okay.
to
That's fair.
stick
That's
to
fair.
So then you're
one.
basically
That's why I say New Age. So go ahead.
so basically you're not religious, you're spiritual.
Yes, there you go.
Okay, I got you.
Got that
That's
30
fair.
minutes ago. Cool. So in your spirituality, you believe that there's more than one way into heaven, right?
Yeah.
Great. And that's that. No one's knocking you for it.
What does Keon believe in?
I don't think we're gonna get that answer. I really don't think we're gonna get that answer.
Anchor
I
man,
just
I'm gonna
told you
just
the
tell you
answer.
right now
I'm
What's
a Christian.
what Creator said
You
was
stop talking
retarded.
all the time, you'll probably
You
hear
said
it.
what?
What Creator said was retarded. If I say, hey, how to get the Anchorman house, you gonna tell me 50 goddamn directions? You gonna give me
Absolutely.
the straight address to get
How is it retarded?
Yeah, but see the moment. See,
I
here's the
just
thing.
explained.
But here's the
How is
thing,
it
Trey.
retarded?
Here's the
I,
thing.
you
Here's
know,
the thing, Trey.
different
Hold on, creative. Hold on, creative. Hold on, creative. Here's the thing, Trey. We were about to probe deeper so we could have another deep conversation like the other day. And this nigga down here with this fucking goofy ass
So
dog
mad.
try to shut this shit down. You feel me?
Stop beige rating. Stop beige
You
rating,
feel
man.
me?
You
This
being
is what he
light skinned
do.
right now.
This is what he do.
Be a real light
This is what
skinned
he
right
do.
now.
This is what he do.
You know, it's a
What he
lot of
do.
That beige rage.
you know
What he do.
brother.
This
one
what
of
he
my
do.
favorite
He gets wet off of this shit.
you know one of my
You
favorite
and these
things to
sexual
do.
innuendos. This
You
is
know
crazy.
one of my favorite things to do in the midst of a conversation. It's always to drive the conversation to a deeper part. But when people cannot actually exist within those deeper forms of conversation, they have to throw the conversation
Oh,
off.
these niggas is so mad,
So
bro.
creative, no,
These
no.
niggas
What
are
I'm
so
saying
mad.
is that
Everybody's
creative,
mad but you.
Crying.
everybody's mad but you.
Everybody's mad but
That
you.
is crying, brother. If
Everybody's
you want to
mad
have
but
a
you.
conversation, a deeper
You're the
conversation,
one
just
up here.
have it.
You're the one up
Like
here
just
we
bitching.
was trying
do
to
it.
You're the one up
have
here
a deeper
bitching, but
conversation.
everybody's
Talking about
mad
You
but
bitching.
you. You're the
just
one up
You're
here
the one that's
bitching.
bitching.
I've been
You're
crying the
bitching, but
last 5
everybody's
minutes,
mad
bro.
but you.
God damn,
Right
shut
at
up.
It's okay.
3:30 in the
Life is
morning.
gonna get better, bro.
Promise you it is. I
It's
swear
gonna
to
get
God it
better,
is.
bro.
Sorry I hurt your feelings, man.
It's gonna
It's all
get
good.
better. It's gonna
It's
get
all
better.
good. I'm
Look,
sorry I
hey,
hurt your feelings.
hey,
Thank
all that
God. Thank
projection
God.
ain't gonna work, bro.
Sorry I
We
hurt
know
your
you're the
feelings.
miserable one. We know you're the one that's fucked up.
Definitely. I'm so miserable.
We know it.
Mm.
I'm so
We
miserable.
know it,
Yeah,
bro.
that's why
I
you
hate
needed
my
to
life.
validate. You needed to validate your hurt feelings. That's why you try to defend
Oh, for
creative
sure.
once you
Yeah,
didn't
for
need
sure.
defending.
For sure. Yeah, that's
Right.
definitely
So
Can I ask a
so
question? Can I ask a question to
Dr.
Keon?
Phil.
Because me and Keon have had words before. Hello, Keon.
is this about the conversation?
Hello, sir.
Yes, absolutely.
You want to talk
Um,
to a miserable person? Really? Honestly? I don't think you want to talk to
yeah,
a miserable
Keon,
person.
stop being so miserable. Don't be miserable.
You're right. Don't be miserable.
Don't be miserable.
Keon.
Stop being miserable. You know what I mean? I'm asking you a question.
That's
It's
hilarious.
not
Coming
I'm
from a
nobody. I'm
Christian, by the way.
nobody. I'm not even supposed to be here. Check it. Are you open to the conversation? Are you why are you here?
What makes you assume I'm not open to the conversation?
Well, that's what I'm saying. So then just
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. I'm just,
all right. So
So
don't
what
even
deep
attack it
conversation, Antonio, are
because
you
I
trying to
don't want to
have?
go.
I just want to know.
You know how like don't derail it because I want to get the knowledge. I want to get the information, and so don't derail it. So if you
Okay, brother. I won't derail the
because I think you're a
conversation.
smart brother. I think you're an intelligent mind. I
I
think
got you.
I don't know. I don't care what color you are. But you're an intelligent brother.
I'm white.
You are?
Yeah, I'm a white man.
All right, cool.
Icon, if you don't stop listening to that,
I never heard that before.
He's not.
you know good and well he
I
know good and
never
well
heard that before.
he know good and well he ain't
Hold
white.
on, hold on.
He's just trying to use you, man.
All right,
Construct, he's trolling, bro.
Can you let me?
Construct, he's trolling,
Can you
man.
let me? Can you let me?
Yeah, let that man talk to this white
I'm
man.
almost done. Like 2 more seconds. Like,
Man, y'all derail every conversation that can actually go somewhere.
All right,
That's what
let
y'all
it
do.
play. Let it play out. Let it play.
Okay, so Antonio, what deep
got the real-
conversation you want to have? Let's have this deep conversation.
To be honest with you, I'm gonna be 1,000% honest with you.
Okay.
I lost track of it, right? And the reason I lost track of it is because creative did masterfully what feminists do. And it wasn't even intended to throw me off track. She just wanted to get someone to defend her. And you did it.
Antonio, don't do that.
Big defender.
Antonio,
I got my cape on the ground,
y'all
brother.
be the antithesis of what? No, antithesis.
No, that was not my intentions. Okay.
I know it wasn't your intention. It was your
No, that was
feminism.
definitely your intentions, creative. Come on now. You baited me into
You
coming to
mentioned right
defend you.
now, so
Come
you
on now.
mentioned.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, so this whole thing about feminism and patriarchy, I understand now why a lot of them says that they're very spiritual because you have nothing to be grounded in, right? And when it comes down to Christianity, this is why a lot of them really doesn't like the whole concept of God, man, woman, child,
I
because
love it when people preach to me about Christianity. They don't even read the Bible, follow the Bible, go to church, but yet they want to get on these panels and preach.
you're absolutely right. It's not like I keep my Bible on my desk. It's not like you can't name a book in this Bible I can't go
You
to.
told me you don't curse, you don't do anything that's wrong. You
I'm
don't.
imperfect. That does not mean that I'm not trying to be better, but I still cuss. I cuss a motherfucker out. I cuss a nigga out. I cuss a bitch out. I cuss a dog out. I cuss the wind out. That does not mean that I'm not a sinner,
So you
nor that I'm
think
trying to get
you
better.
think being a Christian is about being perfect?
Right.
No, I feel like it's a lot of hypocrites. People
But
want
you
to
just said you're not judgmental, right? You just said you're not judgmental, right? But you just said you're not judgmental, right?
No, I'm not judgmental, but
So why are you bringing up the fact that I
coming
swear?
up here with the Bible talking about some
So
you
what?
don't live by the Bible, these feminists
So
don't live
what?
by the Bible. Is that not being judgmental yourself, Mr.
Yeah, I'm a very judgmental person. I'm a very judgmental person. I judge
Now
people
you're
all
a
the time.
judgmental person.
I've been a judgmental person.
Okay.
But how can you so this is what I'm trying to figure out. So how can you not believe in the Bible but then try to hold people to the standards of the Bible?
Exactly.
You know what? No, because people try to hold other people to the standards of the Bible.
No one's trying to hold you to the standards. We was having a conversation, yet you was being judgmental.
I know, but go ahead, Antonio Turner.
I was
Let
going
me
there,
ask a
but
question.
sure.
Creative. Sorry. Is the reason that you don't want to, that you are spiritual, is because you don't want to be judged?
No, I'm not spiritual. So I grew up, and I used to be.
It's always a
I
story.
grew up in Jehovah's Witness. I used to be a Jehovah's Witness.
Oh, you use a Jehovah's Witness.
Everybody's laughing. They think it's a joke. Oh my gosh.
I
Anyway.
don't. I think I have people in my family that are Jehovah's Witnesses.
Anyway,
so
I grew up and I used to go to Jehovah's Witness. I used to go to the Kingdom Hall
Did you get excommunicated?
all of the time. My family got excommunicated, and my aunt, she used to go all the time. So she just stopped talking to all of us. And I just was like, if these people are supposed to be so love and God fearing, I find them very hypocrites. And it's not only them. I find a lot of people that go to church to be like very judgmental and hypocrites in general.
Well, that's part of Jehovah's Witness. If somebody gets excommunicated, from what I understand, they're not, the people that's still part of it are not allowed to talk to those
Absolutely,
people.
that is correct.
Yeah, so I understand that, but what happened to the Bible? We're supposed to forgive each other and be understanding and all of these things.
You're talking about a very specific. You're talking about a very specific religion that has. Hold on, wait. Listen, you're talking about a very specific religion that has its own very specific code, morals, and rules. And in Jehovah's Witnesses, if you get excommunicated, no one's talking to you anymore. In Christianity, you can say, yeah, but in Christianity, you can sin and then you can ask for repentance or you can ask for forgiveness. But that's the thing, though. If you had a traumatizing experience with one religion, that does not mean that all religions is bad.
You're right, and I like Christianity. Is that the one? I'm not gonna go and practice and go to church every day. I do like the church because I do like what they do for the community. So I don't.
So you do understand, as long as two or more touch and agree, God is in the midst, right?
Say that again.
As long as two or more touch and agree, God is in the midst, right?
What do you mean? As long as you're what? Touching the what?
It's something in about. She don't know. Come on.
As long as I got you, I'm using it. I'm using it in the base logic way. As long as two or more people touch and agree, God is in the midst.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's, I wasn't saying anything that was too hard. So as long as we talking about God, are we having church? So this is the concept. The concept is that the church is not a building. The church is the people.
Right. So you see what you just said there?
Yeah.
That's what I like. I like the people. So I don't go by the religion. I go by the people. You know, the people, if they're good-hearted people, if those that's what I judge people on, their character and their heart. So
let me ask you a question. Are you for I'm sorry, go ahead.
That's what the religion, that's what Christianity centers around.
Correct.
Character, the people's character in their heart.
No,
that's a fact.
You said it's not
creative. That's in the text. The thing is,
That's
a lot of
in the
people who
text. You're
call
right. That's in
Christians
the
don't
text.
follow
But
it.
that's in the
So I hear
text.
what
I
you're
agree.
saying.
But there's
No,
so many
I'm
things
riding with you. I understand what you're saying when you're shaking your
that.
head. But to be fair, it is in the text when they say that. That's the basic. That's in that text. Even though Christians or preachers or whatever may not live by that.
right. And you have tons of people that's false prophets. You have tons of people who abuse the word of God. You have tons of people who bastardize the word of God. You have tons of people who pervert the word of God. The thing is, when you are seeking God, you're not going to find God in the people, because not everybody's always going to be for the best intentions of leading you to the faith. But as the story goes, the same blood that got me there is going to be the same blood that gets you there. Problem is, you have to.
I don't believe in all that. So I believe in me having my own, listening to my intuition, and my own governance. So that's what I believe.
Creative, where that intuition come from?
You know, you listening to your inside voice. Whatever you meditate, you. Everybody laughing, but
no, I'm going somewhere with
that.
Wait. It sounds like she believes in the text. She don't believe in the people.
Where did
That's
that
what I'm hearing.
Where did that inside voice come from? Who's that
That's my
speaking?
question. Where does the inside intuition, or what you just call voice, where does that come from?
That's from your higher power.
You
guys might call that God or whatnot. So, however
It's
you
not
may
what we call it. What do you call it?
I say your higher power.
Okay.
Can I ask y'all a question? Something
Please not.
I
Please
really
no.
want to. I really want
Please
to come
no.
back.
Please
I
no.
really want to come back to this.
Please no.
Can y'all hear me?
No.
No, we can't hear you. Leave out and come back in. Leave out and come back in.
If
I
you
want
think
to
you're
ask y'all
gonna
a
get to
question.
heaven when you die, good luck for you.
Did y'all ever hear?
I was trying to hear what Creator was saying. Creator was just saying something. Hold on. Creator, what'd you say?
Where's Creative? Where's he at? I don't even see him.
Creative, what did you say?
No, what I was
I don't even see
saying is, you know,
Just say something, goddammit. Just shut Icon up. Just say anything.
I just saying I meditate. When I meditate, I relax. You know,
So
I feel
would
like
you?
I get into my higher power. You know.
Okay. So meditation, right?
Yeah, because you're more relaxed. You could think clearly. Things come a little bit better for you. You know, life even works out better for you when you're more
Absolutely.
relaxed and you meditate. You
So
know.
I think this is one of the things that I found when it comes to feminism, since they don't like the patriarchal language that is used within the Bible. They try to differentiate ways to try to come up with different words for it. Meditating is nothing but a form of prayer.
You could say that, yeah. You could pray also. You could say that.
Yeah. So
meditating.
I'm not going to disagree with you. I understand it. It's all,
Absolutely.
you know.
I do think Christians do take the Bible too literal, personally, because I'm not a literal person, and I feel like that's why we even argue in religions, because we take God as this is my only God instead of seeing Allah and all these other people as the same entity. Like it's just a tool for us to be able to use it so that we can deal with our daily lives. I feel
you finally said something that adds to the conversation. I'm proud of you.
Well, yeah, when you let me talk, I do that. That's what I do.
But hold on for a second. That can be dangerous. That can be dangerous because there's many names and there's many types of beings.
You have to elaborate on that, OG.
Yeah, go in, angry man.
There's many types of beings. Like you could be speaking about one being that goes by this name. That's not necessarily the Most High.
But still, I think anger, like even if you go throughout all the other religions, Buddhism, Judaism, whatever the case may be, they all still have that same essence, that same "thou shalt not kill," "thou shalt not steal," "thou shalt not do whatever." It's still somewhere in there. So that's why I'm saying I think it all comes from the same essence. If they're all saying the same thing.
Yes, that's true. But and I can't speak for people that aren't Christians. Like whatever people believe in, they believe in. But in Christianity, you can take no God before the Most High.
Correct.
So if you're talking about Buddha, if you're talking about Allah, if you're talking about like it gets it gets dicey. You feel me? I get people believe
It's
that.
tangled. Yeah, it's tangled.
I get people believe that. I get people believe that when you start talking about God, everybody thinks they're talking about the same being,
Mhm.
Yeah,
and they
that-
don't realize that's
that's
why.
problematic.
That's why I'll give you a prime example, right? So in the Bible, right, there's certain characters that basically were powerful individuals, and they have all these other different names and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And people were worshiping them, believing that they were God.
Yeah, like Baal and them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You feel what I'm saying? So that's when it gets dicey, like, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm. No, I feel that. But that's what I'm saying. I think that it's just a regional thing. I mean, the Bible does say you shouldn't put no other thing before me. So I get where you're coming from. But honestly, man, I think it's about time we get rid of that. Like we not get rid of it, but just start to see that there's a bigger picture here, in my opinion. And that's what I feel like what they was trying to tell us through the Bible, through the Quran, through all these religious books. They was just trying to show us basically the line in which we supposed to go down, in my opinion. And it's really time to evolve. It's really time to evolve, in my opinion. Because every region, you go through every region, every country, they all basically have the same thing. They just call their gods different things, and they have different traditions.
Okay, but well, watch this though. Watch this though. Let me ask you a question. You remember the movie The Book of Eli with Denzel Washington?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You remember he had that one copy. He allegedly had the Bible, right? He thought he had it physically, but it was in, it was in his mind, right? He remembered it.
Yeah.
You know why that dude wanted it so bad?
Because people.
Because he could use it. He could use it.
To
He could
control
use
people.
it to control people, right?
Mhm.
So you could have somebody take the concept of religion, right? Because let's be real, the concept of religion or the Almighty, you can use that to rule people.
Absolutely.
So people have done that before. This is how you get, in my personal opinion, right? I feel like the reason why you get so many
You
denominations.
said feel.
Huh?
You said feel, not think.
No, I did say feel on purpose.
Okay.
I meant to say it on purpose, but
okay.
Because I can't substantiate. I can't, like, it's not factual. You feel what I'm saying? But here's the thing, right? Because some things, when you're talking about spirituality and stuff, some parts of it is not thinking.
Mhm.
You feel me?
Yeah.
But when it comes to like the different denominations, it's like individuals trying to branch off from something because they didn't agree with certain things, and so they're trying to put their own spin or misinterpreting, or all of those different things, and then you get all of these different denominations. In fact, yesterday we was talking about that because we was talking about the whole thing of women and men and the differences in the Bible, when I said to everybody that God didn't speak to women, right? And they got offended, right? So Trey had asked me, because you know why they
Makes them feel insignificant, Antonio.
Yeah. So when he asked me about the verse from Galatians, right, where it talks about, there's no man, woman, or this, that, and the third in Christ, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of like what we're talking about right now, because Paul in that verse was trying to explain to them that once they accepted the gospel and once they believed in Christ, they had to put aside their individual social norms and all of the things that they were doing, because now they were supposed to be one in Christ.
Exactly.
Well, see, the biggest thing that I found in all of these discussions when it comes to Paul was brutal, but Paul was for God, though. And when it came down to it,
was he for God?
Well,
here we go.
That's the thing, and that's an interpretation that a lot of people don't really get. They think that Paul was really doing it for himself.
from the text if you interpret it the way you read it. Paul was doing it what he believed for was in the name of God, but that's why people say he was doing it for themselves.
Yeah, because some things he said was going against the what Jesus was teaching.
Well,
he's an Israelite. Are you an Israelite?
I want to ask a real
Who was
question.
that? Who is
Who's the
it?
I've
Israelite?
really been trying to ask a question for like an hour.
Go ahead, Con. Go ahead, Con.
All right. I heard this. This is the
Somebody
first
say
time I've ever
something.
heard this before in my life. God uses the devil as a weapon against man when need
What's your
be.
question, bro?
What in the hell?
Is that
What are we talking
true?
about?
No, that's not true. I don't believe it's true. Some people will go to the story of Job.
This is the problem that I
Go
have
ahead,
with.
go ahead.
So
No,
I'm
so
gonna tell you something.
So he's not
let me explain
wrong.
to you, Construct. Let
Go
me
ahead.
explain to you, Construct.
I'm listening.
Let me break it down.
He didn't ask
I'm
no question.
listening. I'm learning.
No, but I get what he's trying to say. I get what
Yeah,
he's
I do too.
right. So here's the thing: the devil or Satan or whatever, right? Because even that's a misnomer. But when you have Satan doing what he's doing, when he's roaming the earth, going to and fro, back and forth, right? He's doing what he's doing. It's part of God's design. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's part of his
They
design.
work in tandem. You're saying they work in tandem.
No, nah, I'm not saying that. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying it's part of his design. Like it's something that we technically can't comprehend because we don't know the beginning and end. You feel what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
So it's part of his design. It's like, I said this yesterday in the Quran, the angels asked God why he would make man. Why would he do something like that? And he said, I know what ye know not, right? So he has
I heard you talking to my boy or the dude. I don't know my boy. He's not my boy.
So I have a whole different belief,
Beans.
but it's kind of the same.
Beans,
No, Angry Man, you was talking to Beans, and Beans was like, I just want the part of it that, like, is part of what. And I was like, yo, that's what I'm talking about, because sometimes all of this, I don't know, I don't want to know all that. It's too much. It's too much.
Well, you should.
Because what he was trying to say, what he was trying to say that I was disagreeing with yesterday and I was getting offended by is, and I'm not trying to mischaracterize what he said.
I heard what you said.
The way I was taking it was like he was trying to say that because God creates good and evil in these different things, it's almost like people think that God charged the devil up, put a battery in his back and said, go down there and screw with man. That's not what it is.
No, you always have to have duality. Where there's good, there's always have to be bad. Because how do you know what good is?
Well, I wouldn't.
All of a sudden, you got all his mouth.
Why you coming at her like that? Damn! I thought you said you was defending. I thought you said you was defending her. Now you going after her? Don't go for a neck, bro.
What did he say? Hold on. What did he say?
He said, "Why you talking? Why you got all this mouth?"
Why are you doing this, Antonio?
I'm just repeating what you said, brother. She asked what you said.
We was talking, and she just like she's over talking us though. So I couldn't hear.
So she can't. So now you got it. You gonna make me defend her? All right. So more feminism. Congratulations, creative. This is your feminism.
So what did creative say just now? What did you say, creative?
Oh, all I was saying is there has to be good and bad. There has to be duality. How would you know what good is if you don't have bad or evil?
So your God is good and bad. So you would say your God is good and bad.
I would say, so I don't even say God, I say the universe. I say we are all on a university here. And there's two sides, right? There's a good side and then there's a bad side. There's positive energy and then there's negative energy. And the way you interpret it is your experience.
But you say you believe in a higher power, though.
I'm going bad.
Nobody overtalk creative.
But
do you believe so you don't believe in, you probably don't believe in Adam and Eve, right? But if
I use the Bible as a parable, like is written in like
Okay, so let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, right? Let me ask you this. So if you have man, let's just say man, right? Let's just call him Adam, right?
Mm-hmm.
You believe he has the ability to have good and evil in him, right?
Yes, we both have that.
Yeah, don't your atoms have a negative and positive charge in it?
Science.
So here's the thing: God encompasses all of that. God encompasses all of that. That's why that verse says that he creates good and create evil. I, the Lord, create all these things.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like someone said in the chat, that's why I love the book of Job. And to this day, I've always argued with people. The Satan, he knows two things to be true. One, he will never disrespect God by calling him outside of his name or his position. And two, he will never do anything without God's permission. So even in the book of Job, Satan cannot move on Job unless he had God's permission.
So I believe in New Age spirituality. So that's just me.
What is New Age
That's real
spirituality?
vague. But you
I
said
feel
you
like
believe in
we're
a higher
in
power that speaks through you.
instead
Your
of God,
intuition.
I feel like we're here. I use God as the universe, and we're here on planet Earth, and this is a university where we have.
Well, I mean, that's not surprising. Like most women today, if they're in a household with a husband and a man, they pretend like he didn't do shit and they take all the credit for it.
Nobody said nothing about that, but
No, but that's not to pin a tail on a donkey. But if you pay attention to the analogy, it's the same substance.
Yeah, creative. You said you believe in your intuition is from a higher power, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so is that higher power conscious or not?
Mm-hmm.
Is it conscious or is it not?
You can say that.
No,
what do you say?
No, what do you say?
Yes,
I'm asking you.
yes.
Okay,
Is
yes.
is that what you believe, or is that just because he asked you that though?
No, I said yes.
Okay, cool. So whether you call it the universe or God is irrelevant at that point because you acknowledge that there's a higher being or entity that is conscious. So let's just say you use the word universe. That's fine. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
But what you said is in Genesis 3:22.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I just use different things. You're
Somebody
right.
got Genesis 3:22 by him right now.
I got
No, you're right. I just use different analogies. I use it to empower myself.
Y'all don't know what this is, right? Because I can
What
tell
is
you,
this?
I can tell you what it is. I can tell you what it is.
Because some what you
What
said
is
is
it?
some truth in it.
You believe in a higher power. You just don't want to be tied to the laws of that higher power.
Exactly. So Genesis 3:22
We are all
says.
tied to the laws
Hold on,
of the
creative. Let him read. I don't want to read. I want somebody else to read.
Well, let me say this. A few things I like to do when I read a specific passage. I like to be a few before and a few after.
That's
so I'm
cool.
gonna start at Genesis 3:20. And Adam called his wife's name Eve because she was the mother of all living. Unto Adam also and to his wife did the Lord God make coats of skin and clothe them. 3:22. And the Lord God said, Behold, the man is become as one of us, to know good and evil. And now, lest he put forth his hand and take also of the tree of life and eat and live forever. 23. Therefore, the Lord God sent him forth from the Garden of Eden to the ground to till the ground from whence he has taken. And 24. So he drove out the man and placed at the east of the Garden of Eden cherubim and a flaming sword which turned every way to keep the way of the tree of life.
Did you catch that, creator?
Yeah, I like that.
So,
Yeah.
What did it say?
It said now that you have the knowledge of good and evil.
Right.
Yeah, what you do with it is your will.
See, this is what I can't fucking stand. She's listening, but I'm actually trying to really. I'm like an A student. She's like a D student. And I'm trying to say like, but I'm trying to like.
Why are you attacking her so much?
Construct, what's
No,
going
I
on?
want to see what you trying to say. Construct icon, go ahead. What are you trying to say?
You're giving
Is
her
it because she's a black woman?
that I'm
That was funny. let him go. Go ahead, go off.
No,
I'm not
because
offended. I
you
swear.
guys, I get it because I mean I don't know what it. I know what it is, but I'm just saying I get it, the attraction, understanding of it. What I'm trying to tell you, but I'm trying to understand. What you're trying to tell her, I get it, but what I'm trying to understand,
What am I trying to tell her?
You're trying to give her the basics.
Which is what? Which is what?
What's the basics?
What was it exactly?
Basic instruction before leaving Earth. Life is a question.
Nah, bro. See, you all
all right.
Nigga, I don't subscribe to that shit.
She doesn't know what I'm talking about.
You fucking up the floor. You fucking up the floor of the conversation just to be a clown. Come on, man.
I'm confused.
Counselor, come on. Hey, Counselor, be serious for like 2 minutes.
No, I'm being honest though. I'm being honest with you.
Okay, if you being honest, I respect that. But that's not what I was saying though.
All right.
So you gotta listen a little closer. She actually got it right, bro.
Huh?
She actually
I
got it right.
I said it right. You were not listening.
Wait, I didn't hear what she said.
I know you did.
Okay.
That's clear, bro.
Just continue to listen so you
what
can
did you
catch
say?
up. Just continue to listen so you can catch up, right?
Oh, so I should shut up.
I mean, if that's the
I
way
can't
you
ask
want
no
it.
questions.
And that's that way.
Nah,
That way.
you can ask questions, but
You know,
didn't ask
God gave us 2 ears and 1 mouth. That way we can listen twice and speak once.
You know what? As if I was just came here. Come on.
I'm just saying, it's not that hard of a concept.
But no,
So,
I'm here for a specific reason.
what's the
Because
reason you're
there's
here
certain
for?
things that are missing out of my spaceship,
Out of your spaceship?
metaphorically speaking.
We've been to. Do you believe we've been to the moon?
Let's not do that.
Please, wait, Antonio.
That's a good question.
Only because Angry Man said. Only because Angry Man said, "Let's not do that."
Let's not get into that.
He said, "Let's not do that."
Keon, let's not do
Literally, I said
So no. So
I would rather have a conversation. I would rather have a conversation about proving the existence of God than whether or not we went to the moon.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
I swear to God.
So you know, hey, creative. You know, one of the
I'm trying to understand.
So creative.
I'm
So
having like I'm
I'm gonna
having
just
doubt.
keep talking. So creative. Have you ever heard of the book
I don't
called
care about
Paradise
really. I
Lost?
care. Yeah, I don't really care. Yeah, I act like I give a fuck about.
Have you ever
men.
heard
I
of
don't
the
care
book
about
called? Have you ever heard the book called Paradise Lost? You've never heard of the book called Paradise Lost? It's actually a very good book. You should really check it out.
Yeah, and the Earth is flat.
Keon,
come on, bro.
Keon, come on, man, please. Keon, usually I fuck with you. Come on, man.
I'm just saying, look at the ground. The ground is flat.
Keon,
Hold on, y'all.
Actually, I want to talk to Angry Man. I don't.
What is your question, bro? What is your question?
Yeah, I don't only want to talk to Angry Man.
What's your
Everybody else shut the
question?
fuck up.
What's your question, bro?
All right. So if
this nigga,
I'm a man, who said this nigga? I know this nigga, Antonio. Shut the fuck up, Antonio.
Bitch ass nigga, that wasn't even me that said anything.
Who said that? Was this fucking
Man, ask your fucking question so we can move on, dog.
Who said this nigga?
Just ask your question, bro.
man. Just ask your question, bro.
Or Harwin. I will take it from Harwin too. Pause. No.
What?
Pause.
Hey,
Too late. You already said it. Just ask your question, bro.
Harwin or Angry Man. Pause. But I'm saying, like, if you're a man and you're going through these struggles and you're doing the right things, everything, it don't matter what you're doing. It's almost like the movie. I'm trying to think of what movie it is. Like, you're doing everything right, and then somehow everything's going wrong, and you're doing everything right, and you wake up and you go, you start over, and you do it right again, and it's like, it's not working out. And you're doing everything right. You're like loving your girl, your woman, you're treating your family right. You're like you're not cheating anybody. what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Then what?
Then
Go
what?
to
You're not
trial.
that nigga. You're not that nigga, and God don't love you.
Hold on. No, don't do that.
Damn,
Don't do
Miss
that.
Kim, what the hell?
Don't do that.
Go
Don't do
straight
that.
to hell.
Everybody want to jump
Don't do
in like,
that. Yo, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, there's a song. There's a song by Damian Marley, right?
Mm.
And the chorus goes like this: and it was written in the book of life that a man shall endure forevermore. Right? You go through your trials and tribulations because it's supposed to make you better. You're not gonna have life where everything is just sweet and everything just works for you. That's not it's not the way life is supposed to
I
be,
don't
bro.
expect that. Yeah, I know.
So the moment that what did it say in Genesis? The moment that Adam and Eve were punished for what they did, what did it say Adam had to do?
Till the land.
And the sweat of, what about the sweat of his brow? What did it say about the sweat of his brow?
I gotta look in here and
Got me on
find
that
it.
one. Yeah, you got me on that one.
I'm tired as hell. I gotta look in here and find it. Tree work like to eat a woman and give him words.
Matter of fact, what did God say to we was just talking about? What did God say to Satan? He said, "Have you considered my servant Job?" What happened to Job? What happened to Job? Job had everything put on him, and at the end of it, Job still didn't curse God. He shaved his head. He said, "Naked into the world I came, and naked I shall leave."
Well, there's a point in that story, and it's a point that
you have no
I've always
idea what
argued.
the shit that I've been through. Like even when I was young,
Christ.
I'm 40.
We're at that stage. We're at that stage
48,
now,
about to be
Paul.
49. I'm 48, about to be 49.
This nigga
When
about
I
to start
was,
crying.
it changed the trajectory of my life. When I was 16.
Oh, nigga,
Somebody
this
hit
nigga
my
like
sister.
16.
Yeah, when I was 16, and it changed the trajectory of my life.
Oh, man.
This kid beat up my sister's friend, and my sister said, "Yo, go up to him." I was like, "Nah, mind your business." And then she was like, "Nah, I can't, cause we from the Bronx." And she got in his face, and then he hit her, and then I was like, "Oh my God!" I went to jail for a while. You know what I'm saying?
When you got out, did you sell everything?
No, it's not funny.
No, okay. So
it was already done. But my point is this: is that it was like, but I was proud of it because I was like, you know what? I defended my sister. But then, funny part about it, like later on, it was before I was even like 18. So it kind of got admonished from my record. So now I'm telling it. So maybe it's I don't give a fuck.
Will, I just want to say, I just want to say to you, bro. I just want to say to you, bro. I apologize.
Yeah, it's your fault.
I could have just let you keep talking, bro.
I tried.
Because here's the thing. Here's the thing, construct. Here's the thing, bro.
Because y'all,
you're okay. You're going into this story, but the story's not leading to a point, bro. You
it
gotta,
is leading to a point if you listen because y'all
Hey,
don't care.
I'm listening.
Anger man.
I'm listening, but you got to get there.
You got to be a little more sober. I hear where you coming from, construct, but you got to be a little more sober so it can.
I served the big friend, and then my sister said, "Oh no, that never happened because she went to law school, and my sister went to law school because she involved in it, and now it never happened."
Nigga.
You feel like you sacrificed and defended your sister, and she's not even giving you credit for it, and she actually was able to move on with her life. She was able to move on with her life and do the things she needed to do, and you got set back. That's what you're saying, right?
At that time. But I'm trying to tell you, like, certain situations have happened.
From 16, nigga? From 16?
You're 49. Get over it.
Do you know how many?
guy get on
Hey,
social
do you want to
media.
know? Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why I stopped working at the homeless shelter?
I believe that y'all started.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why I stopped. Let me tell you why I stopped working at the homeless shelter. I used to be the nigga that had to sit at the desk and do intake. Like whenever these niggas come in, I gotta ask these niggas questions, right? Bruh, the amount of fucking drunken stories I heard at 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm talking about niggas would start off mad, raging, ready to fight, and 30 minutes later, these niggas is in a puddle of tears and piss on the floor. I can't deal with drunk people like that. Like, I'm being honest. Like, cause you never have an end to your beginning, right? And I'm not casting the brother off.
No, I believe that. I've heard
But
that too.
the thing is though,
I bet you have.
but that alcohol is that alcohol is a bitch. You see what I'm saying? So
them spirits.
That's exactly what it is.
I know what you're talking about. Speaking through you,
But you're
and
saying
it's
that I ain't never
incoherent, bro.
I'm drunk.
Listen, I
No, what
empathize with your situation.
Are you saying I'm one of those spirits?
No, what I'm saying is that there was no ending. There was no ending to your ramble. You see what I'm saying? Because you could have been going, bro. We could have fell asleep and woke up tomorrow, and you still would have been going. And that's nothing against you personally. But when we're having a legitimate,
You know what, nigga?
well, hold on. I don't give a fuck if you say shut the fuck up.
Talk to creative.
But you know what? Hey yo, you know what, nigga? That's that demon. That's that demon. That's that demon. Hey, creative, won't you pay it? No, for real. Creative, I'm being
you're low key disrespecting me, and I'm not having it.
Creative, I'm being 1,000% serious right now.
Fucking face.
That's that demon, and I'm being I'm tapping into something that I hate tapping into. That's that demon.
You know what this remind me of? That scene on Hoodlum.
Yeah.
When Bumpy Johnson said, "Look, I done told you,
drunk ass.
Take your drunk ass home."
You know why? Because the movie, but this is real life.
That's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying though. So like this is what even though I am not a huge,
and again, I shouldn't be on these. I should not.
Then why are you here?
Nothing in this world will show you how broken a man is
until
he start getting drunk.
And I'm not drunk.
Who said it? Who said it's 3 things that a black man will do when he get drunk?
How can you prove a man is drunk or not drunk?
He everything is his.
How can you prove?
How can you prove it?
I can prove it right now. I'm not drunk.
I'm gonna tell you how you can prove it. What? If you've ever been around a bunch of drunk people, you know what it looked like and you know what it sound like.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, if you've ever been
not tipsy right now at all.
Angry man, do you think I'm drunk?
So you're not tipsy at all.
Shit, that's worse, nigga.
You ain't drunk nothing.
Hold
on. Wait. Hold on, Will.
Yo, hold on.
Let's cut the bullshit. So you haven't had nothing to drink today. No alcohol.
Please say yes.
I can't stand y'all niggas. You know what? This is why black people can't get along.
See?
Why can't you answer
the black part on this?
Hold on. Why can't you answer that question, bro?
I'm not fucked up.
Are you drunk though?
No.
Are you been drinking?
Well, you not. Let me tell you
Did
this.
I drink at all today in the last 24 hours? Yes.
Have you drank? How much have you had to drink in the last 3 hours?
Dude, I burned it off.
You burned it off.
I burned it off. Like
so. Okay. So here's the thing.
In the morning, I'm Eastern Standard Time. I'm in New York.
Have dreadlocks.
You want to real answer to the question? Eastern Standard Time. I have been in New York since 5. I was 5:09 right now.
That's how I know you're drunk, because you're slurring.
Yeah, you slurred, bro. You've been slurred the whole time.
Right now.
It's difference between being drunk and being tired.
Oh my god!
So you can walk in a straight.
Bro. Listen,
you can walk in a straight line backwards right now.
I swear to God, dog.
You can walk in a straight line.
Going nowhere, bro.
Yeah, this shit irritates the fuck out of me. I can't stand being around drunk.
I don't want to piss y'all off. I'll be in the chat. Peace.
Okay, cool. Deuces.
I don't want to mess up the conversation.
Because
y'all think that I'm drunk, then I won't mess with y'all.
And by the way, just for the record, I've never had a nigga that was drunk tell me he was drunk.
Listen.
Ever.
Oh, hell yeah, I'll tell you if I'm drunk.
So are you drunk? So are you drunk?
Right now, bro.
Are you drunk?
If I'm drunk, I will tell you. Hold on.
Are you drunk right now?
Would I even be sitting here listening to y'all for this long?
Okay, give me the math right now. It's 4:11. Give me the math.
Oh my god,
bro, you
need
that.
So you just like this? You really just this is you. Okay.
This is you. This is your life. You know what? Fuck it. Maybe you need this, right? This is your life, bro.
So here's the better question. Here's the better question.
Hit me.
Are you sober right now?
Am I fully sober?
Yeah.
I'm fully sober.
I'm not fully sober. Bro, listen, bro. Come on, bro.
Am I fully sober?
What's in that cup?
Oh my fucking god, bro.
When's the last time I had a drink?
No, are you sober right now?
Are you sober, man?
Are you sober?
Wait, I had two.
Are you sober, nigga?
Man.
Damn.
Oh my
Who's
god.
the third one talking to me?
Are you sober?
I had 3 people talking to me.
Are you sober?
Because here's the thing: if you drank every day, there's a possibility that you ain't been sober in a minute.
For reals.
Shit, I'm drunk too, cuz don't even worry about it, bro. Just go ahead. We can tell you, what I mean. We can be Come on, dog.
No one's knocking you for drinking, but do you recognize your drinking?
Who is saying that part?
This is where
I've been drinking right now, but I know when to quit.
For reals. I've been drinking. Listen, this Jack Daniels bottle is going down.
Look, you see that right there?
I know that's right, goddamn.
I'm trying to do the math. It's 5 o'clock in the morning on East Coast time. So it's 12, but it don't matter. It really don't matter. If you can be sober as a whip. If you make yourself look stupid online, you just stupid.
Construct, bro.
And watch this. Hey, Harwin, watch this.
And I'm not stupid.
And nothing against him personally, but that's why it's dudes like Construct. When I hear people say men, it's 60% of 70% of men is not, they ain't getting women. It's still niggas like him that still get women, bro. I don't believe none of that bullshit. I don't believe that. Some women still gonna give them some.
I mean, creative does look pretty interesting right now.
Absolutely creative does.
Shut the fuck up.
Look at this nigga. He don't know if he want. He about to fight us. He wouldn't even. I dare you to punch your screen. I dare you to punch your screen. I dare you to punch your screen, nigga. I dare you.
I swear to God, if he do.
Punch your screen. Punch your screen, you pussy, nigga. Punch your screen. Punch your screen, pussy. Anyway, I can't.
You're like my cousins.
Nah, I ain't like nothing. Cause nigga, if you was around me, if you was around me,
and hold on, watch this, Will, watch this. So since you want to do that, Construct, let me break it down for you. This is how I can prove it. You know how I can prove it?
What can you
earlier you said you build shit, so you got a job in construction, right?
Keep going.
You got a job in construction. So number one, you got a job in construction. Number two, your ass is from the Bronx. You definitely was drinking today because it was Saturday, nigga. So I know you was drinking last night, bro.
Facts.
What does that mean?
It means everything. Nigga, you came home and you took your nigga.
That, you know what?
Construct. You came home. You came, nigga. You got
N1.
Wait, hold on.
Nigga, you got on N1 shorts, nigga. You got on N1 shorts, and I bet you your butters is busted, my nigga. I bet you them butters is crispy than a bitch sitting in the corner right next to the. Listen, I bet you them butters is covered in concrete, and they got a tool belt next to them with a hard hat and a yellow vest, nigga.
That nigga working construction, and he from the Bronx. That nigga
absolutely.
He definitely got drunk. So like I don't know why he's playing this game, bro. Like we know.
You know he hit up the bodega or at least a pizza joint on the way home. He got him a slice or two. You know what time it is.
Yeah. And you know in New York you can get liquor in regular stores. It ain't like in North Carolina you gotta go to the ABC store and shit.
Yeah, you know what it is. He know it's a cold pizza in that motherfucking refrigerator right now that he got from Geno's.
I done seen him drink out of 3 different things.
But he done been drinking water. He been drinking cranberry juice. Now he drinking out of look at him. Look at him.
No liquor in
That's where that liquor's at.
Yeah.
No, there's not.
The liquor. Oh, so the liquor's in the kettle.
You know what?
Construct, bro. You throw out the whole conversation for this shit.
You know what? You know what?
And look, he said, he keeps saying, you know what? This how you know he drunk when he keeps saying, you know what?
We don't know. I ain't trying to disrespect you, but we don't know. You throwing the conversation off, bro.
But y'all are men of the Lord, right? You.
Now we talking about God. Now we talking about God.
Jesus.
Fuck y'all niggas.
This nigga, man.
Y'all this one, right? You fuck you.
And hard one. If we was in the street, he'd have threw the bottle on the ground by now, nigga. Shot at that bitch.
Hey, Will. He the type of nigga. You be drinking with him in his crib.
Yeah.
Just out of nowhere, he get mad and like, get the hell out. You know what? Y'all get the fuck out.
Like, bro, we didn't even do nothing. Like,
he invited you to the crib.
Exactly. Like, damn. Like, hey, you didn't put half on the bottle. Nigga, this is my bottle.
I
Bitch.
like y'all because, well, I don't know who the fuck you are, Antonio. But
you don't know who none of us is, nigga. You don't know none of us. You don't have no personal relationship with none of us.
I don't know none of y'all niggas.
So why do you keep singling me out? Remember earlier I said a drunk got to pick a target.
Because you
and again, remember I said earlier that a drunk got to choose a target. Nigga, you not mad at me. I just happen to be in your way. You be all right. I didn't dealt with you motherfuckers for years, bro. Set up. Bro, you know how many times I done set up all night and the nigga is banging his head on the wall. They come call the phone like, Will, how come you not stop, man? Fuck him. I'm not stopping.
If I don't know nothing,
I will say this though. I will admit to this though.
You drunk?
But the fact
that really could have just. There we go. All right, we can continue.
Drunk, Construct. You drunk, bro?
I never said that. I didn't.
You did. What the fuck is that? What the
fuck? Will admit to this.
Is that a barbecue lighter?
I will admit to this that I do like to smoke cigarettes.
So, but you don't want to miss the alcohol though.
You know what? Fuck you. I love you, man. But like I like you now. Like it's so stupid. I'm like,
hey, don't point the shit at your face, man. Come on, dog.
Big ass motherfucker.
What are you doing?
If this nigga set his beard on fire, dog.
Construct, bro.
Come on, man. I really, bro. Either sober, get down and sober up.
Am I the joke for the night?
You making yourself a joke.
You the birthday,
I'm the comic for the
Hey, Construct. Hey, Construct, you the birthday.
Oh, Lord.
Creative.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Look it up.
Why you get off
You
the
the birthday.
What does that mean?
You the birthday.
I don't even know what the fuck that means.
Come help your man out.
Bro.
He was defending you, then he attacked you.
Hold on. Time out. Icon. Hold up. Time out. Icon.
I was just trying to get knowledge.
You trying to get knowledge?
No way nobody got that
You see that?
So anyway,
you didn't ask no question. You said I got a question. They got the brat rambling. You had no question.
This nigga said he got a question
about what we were talking about.
Because they said,
no, you had several opportunities to ask your question. You never asked the question. You still have yet to ask a question.
I listened to y'all all night last night.
Last night?
No, yes, you weren't here. Shut the fuck up, Antonio. You know what I'm saying?
This nigga really don't like me.
No, shut the fuck up, Antonio.
Make me shut the fuck up. Make me.
Nigga, I'll punch my screen.
Punch the screen.
I dare you. I dare you.
I was wait. Hey, do you know how funny it would have been if that nigga would have stood up and threw a haymaker straight at the phone?
I'm punching
Nigga,
a rectangle.
I'm talking about just straight blast the whole
I'm
goddamn
asking
phone.
Harwin a question. Can you shut the fuck up?
No, so creative.
Look at
As I
Harwin.
was saying.
Respectful. Harwin, get him.
Oh, so creative. As I was saying, in the book of Job, right? Which is one of my favorite stories in the
This nigga's the
Bible.
devil. He's Shaitan. This nigga's a Shaitan.
In the book of
Satan.
Job, you do know the story of Job, right?
I don't even remember it, to be honest.
Harwin is. Whew.
So the story of
But you know
Job.
what?
How,
I do have
Harwin,
a,
you're
I
incredible.
have like a book
By the
like
way.
from like Jehovah's Witness of all the Bible stories. But go ahead.
Anger man, one love, respect.
You can refresh me.
I don't know this guy.
so
was sick so long.
the book of Job tells a story about how Job, who pretty much had a lot,
Okay.
and the devil pretty much wanted to teach a lesson. This nigga won't shut the fuck up, dog. I swear to God. So anyway, he got permission from God to touch Job, but he said, all right, I'm gonna go down there and get him. So he said, yeah, but you can't touch him. You can touch everything around him. So he went down there and he took everything that Job had. Then he went down there again for the second time and he touched him, but he couldn't kill him. Then he went down there a third time. But this is where I disagree with Anger Man. This is a point of contention I've always had with people. People always said that Job never cursed God. Do you remember the part of the story about when Job's friends came?
Yeah.
Anger Man, you heard that part of the story?
Which part?
When Job's friends, when they came to try to convince Job to curse God.
Yeah.
All right. So when I hear people say, "Oh, well, Job never went against God," well, he was tempted to go against God, and he did, but his wife reminded him that was not the right way to do things. So he repented, and that's why it is that he got back tenfold. Yeah.
But see, that's another thing that I do disagree with too, is that for some reason they take the Job story and try to apply it like this is just universal, like the Satan only moves on God's behalf, and I think that's kind of weird to me, because I mean I feel like that God is supposed to be the separation of evil. You know, he's supposed to be all things righteous. So for us to say that he moves somebody who's only built in evil, that just seems kind of contradictory a little bit to me.
Well, that's the crazy thing about it, because just like God has an army, the devil has an army. Just like God has worshipers, the devil has worshipers. Just like God has angels, the devil has angels, right?
Like you, your army.
Okay.
You light-skinned bastard. Anyway,
You gotta bring it up. I couldn't wait.
Anyway, when it boils down to it, God gave us free will. He gave us the ability to be able to choose to serve who it is that we want to serve. When it comes
at the end of the day.
No, I agree. I said I agree. I don't know what they.
Yeah, I said I agree. At the end of the day, that's what it is.
Yeah, and the thing is, this is just my perspective, and I can even accept the fact that I might not even be seeing the glass for its full entirety. But when it comes down to it, the devil was mad at God because God gave us something that he did not give them, which was free will. Even though God gave them wings, he gave them the ability to be able to actually see and be around and touch and be in presence with him.
So
God
now
gave us a choice.
I'm about to ask you a question that goes beyond.
It's trying to shut the fuck
All right. So, do you believe that us as humans here, that we could evolve to angels or we could devolve?
No.
Demons?
No.
No, you don't.
We have a different purpose from angels.
Wait, what's the question?
Can we evolve or devolve to angels or from angels?
My question to you, Craig, is what is an angel?
We evolve to angels. Do we have the chance of doing that here on Earth?
No, we have a different purpose.
What's
Why
our
you
purpose?
think that, Antonio?
That's the point of seeking God, to find your purpose.
When you said that angels don't have free will, what verse in the Bible say that?
So this is why I said my perspective. So
yeah, I understand you did shape it that way, so I ain't attacking you or nothing. I just want
no, yeah, you good. So this the way I perceive it is that every angel created has a purpose, and that purpose is I'm not calling them machines, but they don't have the ability to say no to God, right?
So explain Lucifer. What's that whole?
Well, Lucifer was a different. In my perspective, Lucifer was an anomaly because Lucifer he came upon his own understanding how it is that he wanted to be above, or rather to have control or dominion over what it is that God had. And Lucifer was not just an angel. Lucifer was something else in more ways than one. When I was reading through things like Paradise Lost, the Book of Enoch, and all this, that, and the other, Lucifer was what's the best way I can explain this? Lucifer had the capability to have essence that other angels did not have. He was not an archangel, but he was above it. Like if I had to paint out a depiction of it, you would have God on the throne, you would have Jesus on his right, and Lucifer, because of his speciality, Lucifer had the freedom to be able to travel amongst the heavens and use his voice. Use his voice to bring praise unto God. Lucifer wanted to use his voice and his beauty and try to exalt himself above God. So if God is here on the throne, Lucifer wanted to see himself up here. You see what I'm saying?
So the angels to you is being forced to praise God.
Not forced, programmed.
So I have a question. So what happens when you die?
Me personally?
Yeah, what do you think?
Oh, I have a whole script built up. So actually it came from a nightmare that I had at work. But
oh shit.
My ideal is when you die, you all line up, and when that time comes.
Why y'all keep letting this guy talk forever?
Construct, bro.
We having a conversation.
Because unlike you, drunken fucking idiot, I'm actually making sense even when I'm
a
wrong.
drunken fucking idiot, huh?
Yes, you are. You're like a monkey with a
Don't
goddamn
take my
bottle.
PhD
Shut up,
level, motherfucker.
bitch. Take a goddamn breathalyzer. So anywho,
let's see what it looks like.
This is my
you doing it
perspective
again,
and
bro.
my imagination.
Who
We're all
said
going to
I'm
be
doing
in
it
line, and it's going to come a time where we're all going to have to answer for all the things that we've done in our life. So our whole entire life is going to be played on a big ass projection in the sky, to where not only we can see it, but all of our loved ones can see it, right? And based on how you lived your life, your heart will be weighed, your sins will be weighed, and you get you're going to be given two options. Pretty much one, you have made it into heaven, or cast ye be away from me, for ye are full of sin, and you're going to the lake of fire. That's just the way I see it.
Okay, so I don't necessarily believe that. The reason why I don't believe that, because
you didn't ask me if that's what you believed in. You said
you're right.
But
I just wanted to have.
That's feminism. Tell me your way so I can tell you mine. If you want to ask yours.
No, I just want to give a little bit of context.
I understand.
Because you watch some of the supernatural things, you'll see that some spirits are earthbound, right? And you do have some earth spirits here, and then some spirits they can't leave because they have past life regressions, or they're still stuck in some traumatic events, and they stay in that place until somebody helped them move along or something happens. That's one thing. And then I also believe that sometimes we reincarnate.
Hey, creative, you know what's something crazy?
What?
You know, the more I talk to y'all feminists, the more y'all make me realize I am fucking severely red pilled, and I didn't even know it.
Oh, because of the stuff that the reason why I have these things is because of life experiences.
No, because y'all delusional as shit. And I don't mean that disrespect.
You said something about spirits that are stuck.
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think that is? You think that's a ghost?
Yeah. You don't
Antonio, Antonio, my feet comes off. Antonio,
that's why I'm different from y'all.
Antonio,
I'm a whole different species. That's what it is.
You're not a different. You're not a different species.
I
You're
am
different
different.
gender.
I'm a whole nother
You're
vibration.
not a different species. You are Homo sapien sapien.
Whatever. I didn't mean it like that. I just believe in different things.
No, but this is why I said talking to feminists, and nothing against you personally. Y'all make me realize how red pill I am because it's basic, simple logic, and y'all like to overcomplicate things. The simpleness of even when what you was talking about as far as purgatory, earth, hell. Let me ask you this question: where's heaven?
I don't believe heaven is a place. I believe that heaven could be in your mind, like, you know,
Where's hell?
same place.
So heaven and hell exist within your mind. Where's purgatory?
I don't know. I think that's a place that's stuck in between. That's like in another dimension.
I actually like that answer, Creator.
Shut
Wait,
the fuck. Shut the.
Are you Catholic? Antonio, are you Catholic?
No.
Catholic.
Oh, okay. Just wondering.
I think you probably thought of that before, Creator, haven't you?
What do you mean? I never thought of that. That's what I truly.
Well, if you truly think that way, that means you've thought of it before and pondered on it.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I meant.
What do you believe, Har? Because you
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do
You
it.
seem like you're a little bit
Don't do
different.
it. Don't do it. Don't
What
do
do
it.
you mean? I thought we're all different and we are exploring our different beliefs so that, you know.
Don't do
We're
it.
all
Sure,
like-
do it. Fuck it. It's interesting. Do
If
it.
we're an echo chamber, then what good is the conversation? Go ahead, Har.
But are you asking him what does he believe in for a true understanding of what he believes in, or do you just want to impose
I'm
your own?
asking Har, like, what does he believe? Like, if today or tomorrow he was to leave the earth, what do you think is gonna happen? Like, I kind of agree with some of Antonio's process about your whole life being played on a movie. I do agree about that for everybody to see. But go ahead, Har. Is he there?
Do you hiccup? Do you hiccup?
Hey Trey, you there?
Listen, the kingdom of God is within man, right? So a lot of, even though I don't think you can make sense of it, you probably didn't even know that, but that's actually in the Bible. So there was some truth to what you said. I just don't think you could. Not saying that you can't, but I think if you study long enough, of course you could. I think all of us have the ability to understand. But these are states of existence.
Yes, I believe in that. That's why I said
But
yeah.
it's still a state. Okay, but when he asks, "Where's heaven?" That's a profound question.
You asked what?
When Antonio asked you, "Where is heaven?" You remember him asking you that?
Yeah.
Right. That I'm saying that's a profound question. I asked it the other day, and it kind of went over people's head a little bit.
Oh.
But that to me, that's a profound question.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you look according to the text, it's within man.
Okay.
So so what you said isn't necessarily wrong, but what Antonio said ain't necessarily wrong either.
Mm-hmm.
You can call it another dimension. I think Angry Man can respect when you say another dimension.
Okay.
But those dimensions still all exist within you. They just vibrating on a different frequency.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Just said it.
There's a creator. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, brother.
There's a creator to those dimensions, right?
For sure. For sure. We ain't knocking that at all.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, for sure. There's a creator. I think that creative, ironically, your name's creative. I think she's conceded to that when she tried to change the word out God for universe, and I had to ask her, was this thing conscious? And she said yes.
But see, that's and this is where it always break down. And then y'all can jump in and tell me if I'm wrong at any point.
You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
Shut the fuck up. It always breaks down where when we get to the order of operations of how things should be, we acknowledge God's existence, we acknowledge God's blessing. But when it comes down to how it is that he dishes out this love, then it becomes a cavalcade of emotions. This whole concept of God, man, woman, child, then it's like, oh no, because man and woman is on equal terms. It's just like, no, that's not how it was designed.
Well, creative, when he say that is feminism.
Well, he
feminists
says
have
what? God.
when
Yeah, so I don't subscribe to this
see,
whole God and man,
but
this,
you
that.
do though.
I do
You
believe
just
in the
don't
I
want
do
to.
believe in the foundation of the family. But
So
I
how
do
do you
think
not
that both
prescribe to
people
it
are
then?
equally powerful.
So you
So
prescribe to something that you don't prescribe to. Do you see the contradiction in that?
what do you mean? What do you mean by that?
You said you prescribe to family.
Yeah.
Well, in family, there are hierarchies in your duties. What are you talking about?
I
There are
believe
natural hierarchies that it's not a matter of belief. There's a natural hierarchy in things, regardless if you believe in it or not.
Okay.
So you accept the concept of God. You just don't accept the concept of hierarchy.
No, if you believe in that. So my thing is,
It's not what I believe in. We're talking about
Mr.
you.
Antonio Turner, what happens if the husband, God forbid, he got killed and then the woman has to take over?
Delete it.
Deleted. What happens?
So the honest answer is, depending on which method of how you practice is, if your husband dies, his brothers is to take on that responsibility.
What
and
if
raise
he
the
has
family.
no brothers?
Okay.
No uncle.
So if your husband dies, can you get remarried?
Y'all niggas are really
You possibly can.
Okay,
But what
so
if
what's
it
the
takes a
problem?
long
I'm a
time?
survivalist.
What if it takes a long time? What happens? What should this woman do?
Can I
Creator,
answer
does
the
this
question?
question negate the fact that there's a hierarchy in family? How does what you're saying negate the fact that there's hierarchy in family?
Right.
Are you being
Because
serious right now? This is what we mean by
because the thing is, so just because, all right, so let's say this hierarchy, which you don't want to accept exists, right? So the hierarchy is God, man, wife, child, but your husband didn't die. So now it's just God, wife, child, right? So you have a problem with that concept, right?
I don't have no problem with this concept. Like, I believe both people are equally capable.
But
Yes,
that's
they
not the way it was designed.
No, but you're not equally capable to me. That's not true,
Right.
and you know it.
So go ahead. Why we aren't capable?
We aren't equally
So
capable
when
because
people
that's
go
not
to
the way it
war,
was
are there a
designed.
line of women that's on the front line, or is there a line of men?
Can a woman raise
Ma'am,
children
answer
on
my
her own?
question. When we go to war, are we more fit to succeed?
Why
Where
are we
there's
going
the
to war?
front
Is it
line.
because of man or is it because of women?
Listen,
Why are we going to war?
listen. Well, there's many reasons why we go
Anger
to war.
man, you
Let's not
muted.
go there.
Why
We're
are we
going down
going
the
to
line.
war?
Listen, because somebody may be attacking you. So if somebody
Okay,
is
is it
attacking,
the
that's a
man?
perfect.
Is
That's
it
a
the
perfect
man
example.
attacking us? Is it that masculine energy that's attacking?
It doesn't matter. That's irrelevant.
Oh my God.
See, this is
You
feminism.
cannot
This
just
is
do that.
feminism, creative. Your responses is full of feminism. That's irrelevant to the question. We're talking about hierarchy. You asked me how we're not, how you said that we're equal, and I'm telling you
Hold
we're
on a
not.
second.
And you're
Let me catch the
you're
super chat
dodging the
real quick.
question because you
catch
know that we're not equal. Because if we were, you know that it would be okay. LeBron James could play against Lisa Leslie. There would be no women's division in boxing. Mike Tyson would just be boxing the women.
Bro, listen, Mike Tyson knocked out the whole division. But yeah, when it comes down to the concept,
Creative. Stop
I
wasting
get it.
these men's time. Stop
I
wasting.
get that
Stop
as
it.
much as
Don't laugh.
you would want to go against the hierarchy of
No,
how the
I would just
design.
leave it alone. Okay, yes, there's a hierarchy.
No, but
No,
not.
don't
But
just leave it alone. Be genuine.
No.
yeah, be genuine.
Be genuine.
Angry man, was you trying to hold on, y'all? Hold on. Everybody, hold on. Everybody, hold on.
Y'all so smart.
Everybody,
No,
hold
I swear,
on.
Antonio,
Everybody, hold on.
Harwin, and Angry Man are so
Icon,
intelligent. There's no way
hold
to talk
on,
to her
bro.
because she already got her
Icon,
mind made up.
Icon, hold on, bro. Damn.
Oh, she knows this.
OG Speed. I can't highlight the super chat, but with $2, he says,
What I
what was
say?
that woman doing before she got married? That's a good question. Anger man, did you want to say something?
I'm just listening. I'm not saying nothing because it's too much confusion.
Straggle.
And I'm not talking about multiple people talking. I'm talking about her thought process. It's too much confusion. Damn.
Yeah,
it's too much confusion.
She's very intelligent,
And
man. She's just a feminist, so
yeah,
she's gonna fight it to the end. She's
but
gonna
she
fight it
doesn't.
to the end.
But I
But
like
she,
her. I
but what
like
she
you, creative.
what
I
she
do.
doesn't realize.
Creative.
Icon, come on, man.
What? I can say
Just
peace,
shut
but
up, bro. Like, damn,
tell me
other
to
people are
shut up,
talking.
nigga. Come
Yes,
make
there's
me
other
shut
people
up.
is
Come
talking.
make me shut up.
You over here flirting with my
Come here,
baby mama,
bro.
man. You gotta stop doing that.
I swear to God, dog, y'all niggas,
What?
man.
Come make me shut up. I'm the, don't tell
Construct,
me
your
to shut up.
construct, you doing it again.
Construct,
You
you doing
derailing
it
the
again, bro.
conversation
Shut
again.
up.
If you
I'm
don't have nothing
real.
to add to this topic that we're
Every
currently
time that
talking
I
about,
say something, this nigga told me to shut up.
because
So
you
when I
was off
say
topic.
make me shut up,
Because my
bro,
nigga, other
You
people is
off
talking and
topic.
you want to
Other
cut
people
in just to
talking.
say some stupid shit.
Listen, I'm gonna call Trey, have him drop you, bro. Other people were talking and you cut them off for something that had nothing to do with what we were talking about, and you derailing the conversation again.
Yeah, you are.
She's so fun.
creative. I was derailing the conversation.
But
Yeah. All right.
Antonio Turner. So yeah, so if you, I
Oh,
will.
Anger Man was speaking, so
Okay,
you
I will go
gotta
along
finish
with
that off
this.
first.
The hierarchy is God, men, woman, then
Wow.
child.
Wow.
God, man, woman, and child. That sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Oh wow.
We could run with that. Yeah.
I think it's God, woman, and man on the same level, and then the
Mm-hmm.
child. That's
But
what I
we
think.
not on the same level, bro.
It's not.
They're gonna argue that to the death of them. They're
Because
not.
it's a fact. It's
No,
just a
no,
fact.
we're not. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. One of the things I can't wait for is I can't wait for the end of time so that y'all women can finally realize that you're fucking wrong. It is so annoying. Y'all don't know what you're talking about. And that's the reason why right now, see, here's the thing. When you're talking about your inner voice and you're talking about certain things that actually end up being right, that's God in you. The problem is it's your womanly ways that's confusing the shit. Because you don't want to be under anything. You're no different than Lucifer.
Damn.
The same exact way he had a problem with the hierarchy. He had a problem with serving God.
Correct.
To women today, right now, as we speak today, women do not want to serve men.
Why should they? Who? What men are they serving? What?
It's
Come
for the
on.
betterment of the civilization, creative. If we don't serve each other, then civilization won't.
Hey, Harwin, it's not even, hold on, wait. It's not even just for the betterment of the
No, we're gonna
civilization.
entertain
It's
his
just the
idea.
way,
Is he saying the women today
it's just
are
the way
not
that God,
serving
it's
men?
just the way that God designed it. And since they do not want to follow by God's design, they don't want to follow God's word. It's just that simple.
No,
It
we
is.
have to
Wait,
entertain this. No, we
creative,
have to entertain this. We have to entertain
creative,
this. No, we just
respectfully. If you were following God's word, if you wanted to have a,
Let
go
her say
ahead,
what she
man.
was
Go
getting ready
ahead,
to
go
say.
ahead.
Let her say what she was getting ready to say, because she don't realize she about to open up a whole can of worms. Because earlier you was talking about new age, you was talking about chakras, you was talking about a lot of stuff. And what you don't realize, what you don't
And
realize,
there's men who
what you
believe in
don't
that too. So
realize,
what is it that we're speaking about? Like
see what I
there's
mean?
men that believe in New Age also.
You see what I mean?
That's not new age, though. The
See what
thing
I
is,
mean?
that's not new. Y'all just have new interpretations of old
Well,
shit.
new interpretations. There's men
Yeah,
and women
but you're
that believe in
interpreting it so it can fit
there's
with
nothing
your
wrong with
erroneous opinions that can't be substantiated, whether you're using religion or science. If we have a conversation about religion or science, what you're saying makes zero sense.
And see,
It's because it does not fit the narrative.
the thing is, she don't realize she about to open up a whole can of worms. Because here's the thing, because if you're
Creative, you can't.
if you're
You gotta
trying
let
to,
him finish. Creative, you gotta let him finish. Creative, you gotta let him. Creative, you gotta let him finish. You can't cut him off 3 words into saying what he's saying.
Okay.
Go ahead, Am.
Creative, I know you got some home trying to act like it, girl.
So even if you try to walk away from Christianity, the Bible, the concept of God, and try to dive into New Age and chakras and all of that, I can break down for you from that aspect how you don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
you're all over the place right now. Like most of the stuff you're saying.
Creative. Let them cook. Then you can go
Because
after
you
them.
don't because you don't have you're like a damn car that don't got no navigation system.
Okay, so what's your navigation? Do you go to church?
Jesus Christ.
No. Do you go to church?
Creative.
No,
The
I
Bible
don't.
don't. Creative. The
No, I
Bible don't say
don't.
you gotta
Be quiet.
assemble a building.
I'm speaking here.
No, I
No,
don't.
He was speaking. You cut
what
him
I
off.
said- No,
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Creative.
Okay, so
You
how are
asked
you
a question. Just let him answer.
No, I don't.
No, you don't. Okay. So how are you gonna tell me what I do and what I believe in is something wrong or there's something
I
wrong?
didn't tell you what you believed in. You don't believe in anything.
Okay, you believe in what do you believe in? You don't go to church.
You don't have to.
believe in?
Well, number one, if you understood anything about the church, you would understand the church isn't a building.
Thank you. I said that
So
earlier.
that's number
Hold on,
one.
wait,
So
the
that's
church is a
so that's
building.
number one. So that's number one. Number one. Okay. It's not a building. It's the people in the building.
Okay.
Okay. So trying to use me going to church as a qualifier
I'm trying to see what makes you and me different. What makes us different and what makes us better? That's what I'm trying to differentiate right here.
what makes us different is the fact that I'm a car with a navigation system. That's the difference. The difference is I actually have a roadmap and you don't. What you're doing is you're wandering around just on some wherever I end up is where I end up. That's what you're doing right now.
I'm exploring myself and I'm learning a lot more than what you just
With what guidance?
You just like narrow. You're not even learning about different
With what guidance? You say you're exploring yourself. You're exploring yourself and you're learning. What guidance?
Because guess what? Guess what? You may not believe in the devil, but you know one thing I know for a fact: an idle mind is the devil's playground.
Facts. So what guidance are you using?
That's devilish, Mr.
What guidance are you using?
I didn't say. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. I didn't say that you were. I didn't say what you was doing was devilish. What I said is.
How do you know my mind is idle?
I didn't say that you were devilish. What I said was, an idle mind is the devil's playground.
Yeah.
So when you don't have like every human being on earth, there's a reason why we have these texts. There's a reason why we have these rules. There's a reason why we have these laws. There's a reason why we have this guidance. When you don't have guidance, you feel me, and you're just roaming the face of the earth, and you don't have a navigation, you can be led into bullshit.
Exactly.
Okay, so angry
Hold
man.
on 1 second. Let me read the super chat. OGJ Speed with $20. He says, "Will never serve man because they don't serve God." That's a fact. Appreciate you, OGJ Speed. Go ahead.
Okay, so the angry man. Damn, I forgot my point. But what I was trying to say is basically, right? You're reading the Bible and you're going by the Bible, right? Me, I'm using my intuition and I'm guided by, what my soul tells me to do, what my intuition tells me to do, what feels right for me. That's what I'm going to do.
So check this out. There's a lot of people that do what feels right. It don't make it right. It don't make what they do right. So when you're saying you're going by there's people that get pleasure out of taking other people's lives. There's people that get pleasure out of stealing. There's people that get pleasure out of fornicating. There's people that get pleasure out of doing weird things to children. There's a lot of things that people do that they get pleasure out of. That doesn't mean you're supposed to do it.
You're taking what I said and you're using as pleasure. I never said pleasure. I'm saying,
you said you're doing what feels good.
Yeah, what feels good is
that's
eating
not pleasure.
Right, eating right, working out, doing stuff like that, meditating,
cool.
In books that could be good.
So right? Can I ask you a question? Does serving God feel right?
Well, what do you mean mean by serving God? As in what?
Does serving God feel right?
The higher power that you claim is your intuition speaking through you.
Interpretation. So me serving
Why
God
is it that? Why is it that
about
when
an
it comes? Hold on, wait.
experience.
Why is it that? Why is it that everything feels right, but when it comes to God, it's an interpretation?
Because you speaking to me about, because you guys are telling me I'm on this, oh my God, new age. So basically what I'm saying is, if I have a feeling that I want to start an organization to feed the homeless.
That's nothing to do with the question. Respectfully, that has nothing to do with the question.
Yes,
Respectfully,
it is.
no,
Because
it doesn't.
about serving God, and I'm talking about I'm doing what I feel right, what I'm called to do for.
Okay, so when I'm talking about serving
Who
God,
called you to do it? Who called you to do it?
Me, my
God.
purpose. You
You
can say
God.
God. I would say the universe, whatever, God, whatever.
No, it's
But
not God. It's not God or whatever.
I did not go to church. I
It has
didn't go to church. What
that has
Andrew Man
nothing.
does, I didn't go believe in the Bible. I didn't go read the
You
Bible.
keep saying go
What
to
I
church
did was meditate. Hold on. What I did was
you keep
meditate.
saying go
What
to
I did
church
was
as if
work
church
out.
was a
What I did was
building.
clear my mind, and that's
You
how I
keep
got
saying
it.
go to church as if church is a building.
Yeah, but you telling me that I have no guidance system, and what am I following? That's what you're
Yeah,
saying.
where
That's
is
what
this?
angry man
If
is.
God, if you get within your spirit to start an organization to feed the homeless and to help the downtrodden or those who are less benefited, I guess, however you want to call it. You said that you only got that from you, so that didn't come from God.
Well, yeah, that came from my higher self, my higher power.
Yeah, you saying your higher self and your higher power, but I'm
You want
talking
to
about
say
God.
God or the universal intelligence? Yes, that's where I got it from.
So you just not gonna give God no credit as long as you can do everything, as long as you can give credit to everything else. Hey, hold on, wait, listen, wait, let me finish.
That we
Hold on,
all
wait,
God.
listen, let me finish.
I believe that we all
Let me finish. As long
The
as
Bible said that, Creator.
everything else gets the credit except God, you're willing to do everything to give everything credit except God. And God is the one that created it. Do you understand? Do you understand how diabolical that is?
That's why I said we're both different things. You believe in Jesus and God. I believe in the universe. I believe in
Can I point out to you something? Can I point out to you something?
Go ahead, brother.
The destruction of humanity.
Mhm.
I'm not saying because of you, but because of the ideal of feminism. If feminism was to ever get a foothold of being in a position of power in this world, the best thing for this world to do would be to blow up. Because y'all sending us to hell. If feminism, if feminism was to ever rule, y'all would send us to hell because feminism does not want to give credit to God for everything that he has done, even the smallest bit of credit. Feminism lets women believe that it's them, all them, and only them. That's why I know that y'all do not believe in God. And again, not attacking you. I'm just going by what you've been saying all night. You do not believe in God. You believe in yourself. You do not believe in
you. People say God. People believe in the God in themselves. What if you believe in your higher power? What if you
But
believe
you
in
just
the
wait a
universe?
minute, Creator. You just said earlier that
Angry man. I don't say how you've been doing this shit for years, bro.
the intuition speaking through you is a higher power.
Yes.
Okay, so you have a problem with just calling that God.
Yeah. What if I don't want to call that God?
Okay,
Well,
and I said that's you just literally.
Why do I have to call that God? Do I have to call that God?
Because you speak English. What other languages? Hold on, angry man. Creative? What other languages do you speak?
Why? Just English.
Okay, so what if English is the word in English, if God is the word being used for what you're calling the universe, what is the problem?
What if I say Yahweh? What if
You didn't
I say
answer that's fine, but you don't speak Hebrew. That's why I asked you what language do you speak?
What if I said that? What does it matter what I call upon? Like,
Let's say God is a her.
Good.
Let's say God is a her.
That's good.
Because
I did not give God credit, it doesn't matter that I'm doing something that's good. I have to give.
Yeah, how can you not give credit to the source? You just admitted that there is a source, but then went against the source.
Yeah, I'm giving credit to the source of power. Why does it have to be a God? There's millions of gods.
That is God, though. What are you talking
Because
about?
there's literally
so many gods. So when you say God,
No, there is not so many Most Highs, though. There's only one Most High.
When you say God, who are you speaking to?
The Most High. We talk about the creator of all the boundless universe.
Okay,
The Most High.
So instead of saying God, I could say source, power, or the universe. That's what I say.
Great, that's fine. And you say that, but then you would turn around and take the power away from that and say, well, that's me.
Well, so people can't empower themselves?
Oh my fucking God. You can't.
Yes or no?
I was literally going down a train of thought and I got interrupted completely.
Go ahead.
Y'all are rescuing her, and you don't even realize it.
I'm not.
Everything that you're saying right now, if you think, or if you're saying you don't believe in the Bible, why the hell does the Bible warn, the Bible that was written so long ago, the text that was written so long ago that was inspired, it was divinely inspired by God. If it ain't real, why the hell is it describing back then what you're doing right now?
What are we doing that's but that you're so inferior about?
No, not we, you.
You.
What are we doing? What am I
not
doing?
We, you.
The denial of God.
Who's denying God?
You are.
You.
I have a whole different religion. Are you going to tell the people who have different religions?
It don't matter what kind of fucking religion you got. There's only one. There's only one creator.
Okay, you believe that.
You're denying.
No, it ain't.
No, you believe that too. You just admitted it. You're all over the place.
And power. But okay.
But that source is. But you said that source is conscious. Did you not? Yes or no?
Yeah, but check this out.
Okay, no. Ain't no but. No. Stop. Creative. There is no. The moment you threw the but in there, is you talking. You're double talking. You're double talking.
Now, why I said, do y'all understand now why I said God does not talk to them, but the devil does?
I don't see how the hell you've been arguing with feminists for years. I've been crashed my head up against.
Do y'all see it now? Do you realize it now?
I see what you're saying, but here's the thing though, right? And I don't know if you're doing this to be a troll. I don't know if you're doing this to be a troll or if you're doing this because this is the way you really are. But
I am kind of trolling the angry man, you know,
because she thinks it's fake.
You think it's fake.
She doesn't have. Look, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I'm not crazy. I know when a person doesn't have a belief system.
Facts.
Right? I know when a person doesn't have a belief system, right? And so what people do that don't have a belief system is they mock God.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you're doing right now. Because what you're doing is you're trying to attribute the universe, all of these celestial things.
You don't think
am I talking right now?
Go ahead, angry man.
You're trying to attribute all of these celestial things, all of the creation, everything. You're trying to attribute it to everything but God. So you're willing to give credit to the fact that there's a higher power, there's a higher intelligence, there's a higher purpose, but you just don't want to give that credit to God Almighty, which is blasphemy, which is literally blasphemy.
Do I have permission from the angry man to, instead of using God, can I use the universe and source power?
You don't have to. It's not about. Is that
okay with you?
It's not about.
I'm asking permission.
It's not about. I mean, you don't have to be condescending, and it's not about getting permission from me, because I'm not your issue.
The Most High.
You have an issue with me saying it.
The Most High is not her issue. She's her own issue.
No. What I'm saying is she gonna have to. What I mean by that is she gonna have to deal with that.
Absolutely,
but the Most High becomes her issue.
Well, Harwin, this is where I disagree with you. God is not her issue. She is her issue. Feminism is her issue. You gotta
understand the context of what I'm saying, brother. I don't.
No, I get what you're saying, but I'm trying to take it to a deeper level, right? The deeper level is that if God was really her issue, that's something that God can deal with. But because she does not want to get out of her own way, because, and I'll just be honest, and I could be wrong, if God was to be considered a her, she would be like, oh yeah, that's my God, because that's a woman. But because God could possibly be a man, she has a problem with it.
There's got a problem with the masculinity of it.
You put in words in my mouth. I never said
No,
that.
I didn't say you. I'm talking about feminism. I'm talking about feminism.
He didn't say you said that. He just really predicting what you're basically saying.
But this is the thing, though.
He's creating a narrative. It's okay.
I'm not creating a narrative, and see that's and when people say creating a narrative, when people say creating a narrative, they're trying to position themselves as a victim because they want to separate themselves away from the truth.
Antonio, this is why people don't want to say, when you ask a woman if they're a feminist, people don't want to say yes, they're a feminist because of the words that you say. As soon as you ask a woman if she's a feminist, she says yes. You guys create so many narratives in your head. You're just pouring out your perspectives. You're just waiting to say these things.
So let me ask you a question.
You already. This is what
let me ask you a question.
So here's the thing with that. Here's the thing with that. This is what you don't realize. This is what you don't realize, right? The problem with this, and the reason why you're having so much difficulty with this, is because you think that we think like you. You think that we're just coming up with shit off the top of our head. We're not making up shit as we go along. What we're talking about is knowledge. It comes from wisdom. It comes from understanding. It comes from study. What you're doing right now is you're just trying to spitball it. You're leaning on your own knowledge and your own understanding of the universe and of this existence that we have. Correct. And you're literally making up shit as you go along.
Okay, so angry man. Should somebody speak from their experience or should they speak from what they study?
They should speak from their understanding.
Should they speak from their experience, their real life experience? Both. Or should they speak from something they studied?
Is your experience the same as my experience?
No, that's what makes the conversations good because I have a different experience. Antonio has a different experience.
So at one point,
you got a different experience and Har has a different experience.
So at one point, how do individuals get on one accord to do anything if everything is just about you?
It's not about me. We all come together. We have some things that's in common.
You just got through saying, do you speak from your experience? If I was to speak to you constantly from my experience, and I never drew from knowledge that came before me, because the thing about knowledge is when people study and people understand things, there's a commonality. This is how we come to truth. This is how we come to truth and understanding, not by our own experiences, because we're flawed. And the easiest person for us to trick is ourselves. So you have to lean on the knowledge that we know to be truth. You can't just lean on your own experience and your own perception.
Okay, so would you agree that when you go through trials and tribulations, you gain some knowledge, right?
Absolutely.
And you earned that knowledge. You earned that badge because you went through that. Would you agree?
Yeah.
So can you speak from that?
Yes, you can speak from that.
So
but is that
the only thing you can speak from?
But is that all you're speaking from?
No, because after you've been through that experience, that taught you to go look up and research and be more equipped.
When you're not just speaking from your experience, where are you drawing from? Where are you drawing from when you are speaking, not in your own experience and your own perception? Where are you drawing that knowledge from?
I'm drawing my knowledge from, I'm gonna be honest, from my own experience.
Sister, you just said that you go and study things though.
No, I do research.
Okay. So it's not just your experience. You do research too.
The best experience is the self-experience. Is it
but
not?
Creative, listen, that's subjective. But what he just agreed on with you is, yes, we have our own experience, but we also study outside of that. And you just confirmed it when you said you do research. Right. Then you turned around and said, well, I lean on my own experience. No, you don't. You lean on both.
You have to lean on both, because even though
that's his point.
Wait, because even though you do your research.
Wait, Creative, stop. Did you realize? Wait, stop. Do you realize that that's Angry Man's point?
Yeah, but listen, angry man.
Okay,
Even
there
though
we
you do
go.
your
But
research,
she has to dismiss it because he's a man.
So you gotta dismiss the point. You gotta acknowledge that he was correct though. Like genuinely. You gotta
So
genuinely acknowledge that he was correct.
was Angry Man correct or incorrect?
yes, angry man is correct.
Okay, so with that,
So wait, I want to make another statement, right? Even though you do all this studying and reading of books, you still have to go out in the world and have that experience.
that's not the point that's being made.
Real life experience.
But we're not denying that. We already said it's both. So that doesn't negate what he said. You tried to say it's only experience, and he just educated you that it's both. So now you got to change your way of thinking.
Facts.
But that's gonna be too hard for you because of the feminism in you.
Actually, I don't think it could be hard for her. She just chooses to not do it.
Not to do what? What do you?
Yeah, it's a programming, bro.
It's
like
programming.
It's a
like,
ticket.
hardware. Like, dog, this is the crazy shit. This is why I said the more and more I talk to, and again, once again, creative. You know, let me say this, creative. I appreciate you for being open and vulnerable and transparent with your feminism. But me personally, I would have bashed my head up against the wall in 2017 when all of the men was out here battling y'all ass. I couldn't do it because at some point in time, my patience would run thin. And I'm glad that I didn't encounter this ideology back then because I was ignorant back then. I would be like, man, y'all bitches need to shut the fuck up and get in line. But now that I'm older, I can sit back and say, damn, y'all really do need help.
Well, this is the reason why. Because look, when you look at the Bible, right, and you could say, you know, people could say, oh, I don't believe in the Bible, blah, 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 whatever, right? There's so many things in life that I've experienced that I've drawn knowledge from the Bible that actually helped me, right? So when we're looking at this situation, right, as much as the women don't like it, there's a reason why God set the hierarchy like that. There's a reason why men, you feel what I'm saying? Even when you look at the 5% Nation, when they talk about man basically being knowledge and women being wisdom. But here's the thing, right? With the women, in order for them to become wise, they have to be willing to accept the knowledge from the men.
Correct.
And they don't get that, and they don't want to understand that, because even in this conversation right now, it's like we're trying to school her to something, and instead of her trying to hear us to understand what we're saying, she's trying her best to combat it.
Yes.
I'm not trying to combat nothing.
What you just said just now is combating. That's combative.
Correct.
That's combative, whether you want to admit it or not, right?
And
so
this
like,
is
so here's the thing, right? Whenever, think about it like this. What is your overall philosophy?
Why is what?
Okay, I'm gonna ask it again.
When you gotta be, that's like a broad question. You gotta be a little bit more specific.
When it comes to the way you live your life, the way you walk, the way you move in the world, right? What is your unique, since we're talking about your experience, right? What is your unique philosophy that is unique to you that you can express to us and educate us on just the way of life?
Okay. So I would say, like in the morning, it's good to start off with a clear head. Why are you shaking your head?
No, you're talking. Okay, let me clarify. Let me clarify, right? Because you misunderstood me, right? So I'm not talking about rituals. I'm not talking about tasks that you do throughout your day.
Okay.
What I'm talking about is your individual ideology about your life that you plan to do, that's basically your way of living, your mark on the world? What is that philosophy?
That philosophy.
Yeah.
So my way of living is clean water, clean energy. Well, I would say clean water. I would say
So
damn.
Here's the thing, right?
clean air. I'm just talking
wait.
about the things that I care about.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool that you care about that. But see, the reason
No,
why,
sister, he talk about your ideology.
the reason why I did this is
So I don't
because
know what is he talking about?
I know you don't, but listen, this is why I did this. Will and Harwin, this is why I did this. I did this to prove something definitive. Women don't have an ideology. They have to get their philosophy and their ideology from somewhere else. And when women don't want to get that ideology and philosophy from man, God, religion, there is
I don't know what you're not giving me an example.
Well, creative. Let me throw you a bone. Let me throw you a bone. If you ever encounter a question that you don't understand, just ask them to elaborate or ask it.
That's what I did.
Well, hold on. Here's the thing, though. I'm not saying that you didn't, but because it's hard for a feminist to draw a conclusion or an ideology of their own because they naturally do not have one. Do you remember what Angry Man said about feminism and the problem with feminism at the very beginning of this conversation? That there's no line, that y'all don't have a stake, y'all don't hold a position.
So let me give her an example, right? I'm gonna give you an example of my philosophy, right? So my individual philosophy is to be a truth teller, to speak the truth, to educate, and to leave the world better than I found it. That's a philosophy. You see what I'm saying? Okay, so what is that for you?
For me, I think I want to be a curse breaker. I want to break generational curses in my family. I want to be a symbol to women or other women that you could chase your dreams. I want women to feel like you can do anything you put your mind to.
Okay, that's a philosophy.
Yeah.
That's a philosophy. You feel what I'm saying? That's cool. Now, typically, whenever I ask women what their philosophy is, they usually give me that initial answer, like they're like, what do you mean? You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times, and it may not be the case with you, but a lot of times a woman will usually get their philosophy from some outside source. Like they'll be like, okay, I see that, I want to do that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, for instance, when you said you want to prove that women can do anything they put their mind to, right? Now, was that like your original thought, or was that something you saw someone else project and then you was like, okay, cool, I want to do that?
No, because normally I see a lot of women shrink themselves. They don't speak up, and I just want to be a voice for those women. And I'm not saying women can't be wives or they shouldn't be under male leadership. I just want them to be able, to live the life that they want to live, whether it's with a man or whether they want to, run for office. I don't want them to feel shame for chasing their dreams or doing what they want to do.
Okay. Well, here's the thing, right? So I'm not saying women can't be knowledgeable, and I'm not saying women can't be wise, right? So I'm not saying that, right? But there is a conversation to be had about guidance, right? Because that's every woman has a father. And when you're a girl, you get guidance from your father, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so part of the marriage ritual is that responsibility passes from the father to the husband. So the husband still has to give guidance. He still has to be a leader, like the conversation we was talking about earlier, where the women were saying a lot of the men are not suitable for leadership, right? So my personal belief is that part of the reason that everything is so, off and wonky right now is because we've stepped outside of that, and we've stepped out of the frame where women actually look to men for guidance and leadership. And part of that is because there are a lot of men that are not suitable for leadership. You feel me?
Okay.
But I believe. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was saying an angry man. So this is where we probably differentiate, and this is where there's a lot of clash in these spaces, is because, and if you're speaking from the Black community, right, a lot of people are brought up and they don't have any father figures at home, right?
Would you say that's problematic?
Yes, that's problematic, and I'm probably one of them. I'm the shining example of one of them.
You didn't have a father growing up?
No.
Okay.
So
go ahead. Finish what you're saying.
So basically, what I'm saying is, if a woman is brought up with, she doesn't have a father, and she goes out there and she makes it on her own, and she acquired these talents and these experiences, is she not supposed to be proud of that? Can she not show that she's capable, that she's able
Yes,
to
she
do?
can be. She can absolutely be proud of that. She can absolutely be proud of that, but it still doesn't negate the fact that there was something missing. So even if you're able to do something, and you're able to overcome certain things or whatever, there's still a proper way to do things. And you can't. I'm not trying to say that women who grew up without fathers, that's not their fault that happened, right? It just was what it was. But it still doesn't negate the fact that of what it was supposed to be. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right. That's what it's supposed to be. That's what we would like, but it's not the reality, you know?
But can you acknowledge that's what would be what is best?
That would be what was best. I agree with
Okay,
that.
so
Yes.
within that family dynamic, there's a hierarchy, right?
Well, hold on,
Yes.
Harwin, she spoke to this earlier when she said a part of her philosophy is to break old traditions, well, not traditions, but generational curses. There it is, right? So now, I'm so glad we having this motherfucking conversation. To break this break this generational curse, you have the knowledge and the wisdom and the better understanding now of what your philosophy is, right? Moving forward, when you encounter others, I don't need no man, baby girl. Actually, you do, because you don't want to potentially continue on a generational curse where there's going to be others like us who have come up who have a hole in the shape of their father within their soul, and now they're running throughout the world without a guidance system. Right? To break those generational curses, to preach this message and to push it on down the line that you do not have to be a certain way just because you came from some type of way. That we don't have to continue on this single mother without or growing up in a household without a father figure within the household. How that's an okay thing.
And see, that's the main reason why I said to you that even though that woman or you grew up without a father and you were able to accomplish things, even though that's a matter of pride, right? Because pride can sometimes be a good thing and it can be a bad thing. So even though that's a matter of pride, just because you were able to accomplish that in that framework, that doesn't mean you should then take that and say, okay, this is the model. And when I've had previous conversations with you, it feels like that's what you're saying, that can be the model, simply because you know in your mind that a woman can grow up without a father and still be straight and still accomplish things. It's like, just because that's true does not mean that now needs to be the model.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Because what you grew up in was an unnatural. Right. What you grew up in was an unnatural model. Does that mean that I'm glad I could say this. Does that mean that you're an unnatural person just because you grew up in an unnatural model? No. That just means that you was blessed to find a way to be able to get to where you are. But now that you have the knowledge and the wisdom, the understanding that this is not a model that a natural child should be going through, this is where that message gets spread to where, hey, this is not something that's naturally supposed to be happening. There's supposed to be a mother and a father there to be able to guide that child throughout life that way. So when that child becomes an adult, they already have the knowledge and the wisdom by way of God to actually lead them in the path that they're supposed to be in. And it's not, I've said this to a woman before. She said, it sounds like you're discrediting everything I did in my life. I said, I'm not discrediting what you did in your life. I'm more so giving credence to what you've done in your life. But does that mean that you need to push along this? If you knew you grew up in the fucked up life, does that mean you need to push that along? Well, no, I grew up in the sense I'm a prideful woman. It's okay to be prideful in what it is that you accomplished. But now moving forward, if you know what you went through was hard times, why would you want that on someone else?
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna say. So Angry Man and Antonio Turner, you guys are right. This is not the natural order of things. So if somebody does grow up in that type of household or whatnot, and then they got to an adult age, right, and they're going out there, I don't think that person has to heal, because not knowing what type of childhood or tribulations they've been through, you don't know what went on. So you can't go out into the world and go start dating and you're a broken person, or you just not right in the head and in the heart, because then you will attract the same type of energy that you're putting out, and that's gonna cause chaos.
And that's true. But
So
your journey, the part of your journey that's the healing part, it's a stage in your life that is, you're supposed to have. You have that stage, and if you come from that type of background, you have that stage in your life where you go through that healing process, but you're not supposed to remain in that place. You feel me? So like if you break your leg, right, and they put a cast on it or whatever, right? Eventually you have to take that cast off. Eventually that leg is healed. You can't still walk around like you got a cast on your leg. And what a lot of people do in this day and age that I notice is you hear a lot of people talking about they're on their healing journey. But what they end up being is they end up being like these people. You ever see people that are forever students? Like they're always in school. You know, they'll get one degree and then they'll still be in school, and they just never transition. They're kind of in this state of purgatory when it comes to this one space or this one stage in their life. So like the healing part, that's fine and that's cool, but you actually have to do the work and actually heal and then move on from that. But a lot of people never move on from that. They're always in the healing stage.
yes, exactly. So Angry Man. So that's why they should heal first before they go out there and date.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
So on top of that, my thing is, that's why I think we should just have a little bit more compassion for these women and for these men. And I'm not saying, if you're like, let's be honest,
Who doesn't have
for relationships.
But who doesn't have compassion?
Yeah, a lot of these guys, you hit the wall
You
when
know, a lot of men and women don't have compassion, creative. But a lot of men and women also have compassion. So you can't single out the gender of not being compassionate. There's men and women that's not compassionate.
Absolutely, hard one. Absolutely. Let me speak to that right quick. I think what happens is a lot of people, when they end up going outside, this is why you find men who are seeking the mother that they didn't have and the woman that they think they love, and the same vice versa with women seeking out men
that are they're looking for the father that they didn't have, and they thinking that they fall in love with the man that they think they want, right? This is why you must steel yourself and reserve yourself. You can't be out here just dumping off and jumping off into every little thing that comes your way, because you haven't truly healed. But even when you do get into a relationship and you do start dating people, when you do break up, or if you do break up, people don't take that time to heal either, because they're still trying to fill that void that they left home with, because they naturally did not feel it, or they didn't grow. So you're absolutely right. As far as compassion goes, though, people who are carrying around a bitter soul, especially that soul of hatred, when they are rebelling against what it is that's naturally supposed to be within them, these are people that shouldn't be listened to, right? When you have people who are spewing vile rhetoric just because, it's just like, bro, shouldn't nobody be listening to, because you have a hateful spirit. Problem is, people think that just because you have critique of black women or critique of black men, or this don't even have to be about black people, but since it's us, I'm talking about us, they think because you have critique in them that you hate them. When you said earlier, you said something about how black men speak about black women. Oh, you said because I asked you if you was a feminist. Well, I will open you up to ask the question: would have you ever asked a man, "Are you a misogynist?"
No, I don't ask those questions.
Right, because most of a majority. This is just my perspective. And I can even accept that I'm wrong. A lot of men would tell you no, they're not a misogynist. Would you ask them if they're a womanizer? A lot of men would tell you that they're not a womanizer. The true nature of these niggas is, of course they are. They just don't want to admit it. Just like you didn't want to say you was a feminist. But it comes down to it. Once you break through these layers and these fallacies, and you get down to the root of the problem, you're just a human fucking being, and we all lost, bro. And you're gonna have to find some type of zero common ground or playing field to where you can actually begin that healing process.
But Will,
huh?
Doesn't it say? When does it say I once was lost, but now I'm found?
Now I'm found. It says it in the Bible. It's right. It's listen.
But why does it say that?
It says it right here.
But why does it say that though?
I don't know. You got the I'm not that good. It's 5 o'clock in the morning.
It says I once was lost because you was driving around without a navigation system. But now I'm found because now you have a navigation system.
Thanks.
Because a lot of the things,
lack of knowledge.
Exactly. My people suffer for a lack of knowledge.
That's the navigation.
Yeah.
The knowledge is the navigation. The word.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think
and there's no book that I have ever seen in this world that has ever been as relevant as the Bible. Like, it's stuff that's going on right now that I read in Revelations when I was a kid. It's stuff that go on in the Bible that was in the Bible that I'll see that happen, and I'll see those things in real life, and I'll be like, wow.
Right. I've read books that it does, but it still comes from all related source. So your point still is strong, Angry Man.
Facts.
Definitely.
And I've read what was that? Is it 1948 or 1849 or something like that? I can't
read the Egyptian text.
You talking about I know the book you talking about.
The book is over there on the shelf. I just can't see it right now because my lamp is in the way. But I read that book, and I think it was it's either Mind Control or Psychology 101 or something like that.
I mean, you can read it can be the Bhagavad Gita or the Upanishads in Hinduism. You can get things from that. It could be the Torah.
Well, no, what I was about to say is that it's only a few books that have ever had an impact on my life. I've read the Bible from front to back multiple.
Optics said AM on one. Hearing will always supersede reading. Y'all still behind. You've lost your mind. Reading a book and listening to an audio book is not the same.
Two completely different things.
It's not. You use a different parts of your brain when you're reading.
Right.
Exactly.
And when you're writing.
Yep.
Yep.
You know, that's why a lot of people don't really understand the concept. If you drink a smoothie and you eat fruit, it's two completely different things that's happening with your body.
Completely
different. I'll tell you something else too. I was on a show one day and I was talking about how school nowadays is on some bullshit. In fact, we was having that discussion, but this was previously, and I was saying, yo, they don't even teach the kids cursive anymore. And somebody said to me, why is that important? It's important because you don't use your brain the same way when you write print as when you write cursive.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it tripped the fuck out of me. My daughter, she brought on her homework and she was writing in cursive. I said, they teach cursive in your school? She was like, yeah, they said we gotta learn cursive. I said, well, shit, that's a good thing. Shit, a lot of kids don't really learn cursive these days. I was talking to my niece and nephew. They was like, yeah, we don't learn cursive. They said we don't need to learn it. I said, how you gonna read the Constitution and the Bill of Rights? They was like, what's that? I said, y'all some dumb motherfuckers. Shout out to Optics 007 with $5 says, how many times doesn't the word say read me? How many times does the word say hear me? 260 plus. Absolutely.
Yeah, but there's different ways you can hear optics. You can hear. Some people are visual. Some people you different type of learners, and some people can do all of them, and it's best to do all of them.
When you optics, when you're reading a book, you're literally listening to yourself say it in your head.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's all touch at the end of the day.
I mean, that's why. Okay, I'm an anime head. I also like foreign movies. Sometimes I can watch a complete anime or a foreign movie with no sound whatsoever. But based on how the person is drawn or how the person is depicted in the movie, as long as I got the subtitle, I can imagine a voice in my head. Hell, even most of the time when I'm reading it, I'm actually imagining my voice.
Bro, I'll do you one better. Sometimes I watch movies this in English and I turn on the subtitles.
Absolutely, and still be.
Yep.
You feel me?
Yep.
Because you can't understand what these motherfuckers are saying. You gotta run it back. Like, did this motherfucker just say that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do. I do the same thing with YouTube. Like, but that's just because I think that's just the way
Optics,
I was
do you
programmed.
hear what you're saying? He said Optics 007 said listening is not for knowledge, it's for understanding.
Yeah, okay.
But you need to get the knowledge to understand it.
Absolutely.
What are you
and
talking
then you
about?
leaving out comprehension.
Yeah, you gotta get the knowledge, you gotta listen to the knowledge, then comprehend it to understand it.
The Sebastian says you don't need to learn cursive anymore. You could just use AI.
If you deaf,
can we speak on the
you can
irony?
listen with your hands by reading Braille.
Can we speak about the irony that a dude named Optics is telling us it's more important to listen?
Exactly. Yeah, that's ironic as hell.
Hey, you know what? This is how I knew I was a program kid. I grew up playing video games, and the only way that you could understand exactly what you had to do in that video game was you had to read the subtitles. I played a lot of role-playing video games. Now, I grew up in the 90s. A lot of these games didn't have voice acting. So when it came to subtitles and anime and shit like that, I was already keen on it because that's what I had to do in the video game. So reading is fundamental. Like, that's why a lot of motherfuckers be like, oh, playing video games will rot your brain. Shit. Playing video games helped me read faster than a whole lot of people that was in my class. And when it came down to working heavy machinery, shit, I had more skills than a lot of them old motherfuckers because we already had the applied knowledge. So
Well,
it's
they
all on how you do it.
actually did a study about that. Video games actually improved the problem solving skills and thinking for a lot of us Gen Xers. The problem with the games today are the games are different, so it doesn't really help them the way it helped us. Like the way it helped us because our games had a beginning and an end, and it had problem solving in it, and it had all of these different things. With the video games today, they're constantly on a loop, and it's just a constant dopamine hit. So it's not the same as us where we play the game and then when you win something or go to the next level, you get that reward of that dopamine hit, which helps you to, learn how to accomplish shit. You feel me?
That's because games of today are set up to be brain rot, right? That's why you have a lot of these games that have online services like Call it. I can't stand Call of Duty. There is no ending to Call of Duty. Now the story mode, that's a different story. But as far as games like God of War and stuff like that, that's an understandable game because there's a beginning and an end. But when
Yeah.
you just have kids sitting in front of the game for fucking 8 to 9 hours a day doing the same shit over and over, they call it the end game.
What is
There,
Yeah, I'm talking about like Fortnite and
yeah,
Roblox, shit
there's no
like that.
ending to it.
Yeah.
What you say, creative?
I was saying Fortnite.
Yeah, it's exactly games like that. But like a game where you actually have like ending credits and you literally have to start over to play to enjoy the experience all over again. Um, Actually, it was God of War that really changed that whole dynamic. Because a few years ago, they said, "Oh, single player video games are dead," and then God of War got rebooted, and that game made I think like a couple of million or billions of dollars, something like that. But
Mm.
when you pay attention to not just the video, or I pay attention to the video game industry because that's what I'm interested in. But look at how just the entertainment industry moving and social media moving right now. They don't want an ending to a story. They don't want an ending to the gender war conversation. They don't want an ending to drama and chaotic bullshit. They need for this shit to go on because they know that it's an investment into it. But once people start waking up, red pill, once people start waking up to the bullshit and start getting away from these
Are
delusions,
you red pill?
I'm understanding now that more and more of my perspectives is red pill ish, but I've never been red pill. I
I
used to
don't
be.
even fully know what they mean by red pill, bro. I watched too much Matrix. I think they was talking about the. I don't.
Bruh, listen.
I don't know. I just
I'm understanding now that a lot of my perspectives is red pill, but I'm me first. I will never stop being me first. Now, as far as my ideologies, they may be similar, but I'm a loner though. I always have to go against what the crowd is doing because I don't look for permission to breathe. You
Yeah,
see what I'm
I don't
saying?
like red pill, but okay.
That's
I
understandable.
can understand how red pill could be like an empowerment for men.
Well, that's what it was supposed to be, but extremists and radicalism took over, right? That same thing with feminism. First wave feminism actually was supposed to be okay. Second wave, it was all right. Third wave was kind of touching the borderline. Fourth wave,
What's fourth wave?
what you see today.
I don't know. I just see the positive stuff. I don't know about.
And that's the problem. Fourth wave feminism only gives you and opens you up to the positive stuff. It doesn't tell you the
Creative. You
hardcore
see the
side of it.
negative stuff. You see the
You see the
families being
negatives.
destroyed. You see that.
Absolutely.
You just acknowledged it a few minutes ago. We was getting somewhere.
Give me some negatives.
The
The things
families
we was
being
talking about
destroyed.
earlier.
You did when we were just talking about families, and you admitting that there should be two-parent households, and you should grow up with a father and a mother in the house, and there's a
I
hierarchy.
mean, that would be the best ideal thing.
Right, but feminism is destroying that.
No, I'm just saying that would be the best ideal. That's what
No,
everybody would
that's
want.
what I mean.
But
Yeah,
is it realistically for
yeah,
everyone?
that's
Possibly
yeah.
not.
For the most part, it is realistic because we're
No,
social creatures.
possibly
Yes,
not.
when you
People
study
are gonna break us.
it's not possible. Creative.
They
When you
might be
study psychology,
co-parenting. Well, I'm talking real life.
humans are social creatures. Creative. We get depressed being alone.
Okay, hard.
That's why people's psychology, children's psychology, is affected by not growing up in a two-parent household.
Okay,
You're more likely to go to prison. You're less likely to graduate from college. You're less likely to succeed. You're more likely to have mental health issues when you don't grow up in a functional two-parent household.
okay, hard. But I'm just saying that people would love for that to happen, for everybody to have that, but it's not going to be it for everybody. So
Well, you want to break generational curses, right? You should be helping to bring
yeah,
that back.
that's what I
Okay.
want. Yeah, but if
So
I
let's
don't
make
do
it logical. Let's make
yeah.
it the norm again and help people do that.
Okay, but I'm just saying, if I don't have it, it's not the end of the world. If somebody doesn't have that type of dynamic, it's not the end of the world. Remember how we
We
was
didn't
just
say that.
saying,
We got that understood before.
yeah, but
What we agreed is we shouldn't make that the norm. Remember?
no, it should not be the norm. We don't want it to
Right.
be the norm.
That's what we saying.
Yeah, but I don't think we should like talk down or make others feel bad
There
because
go that
of.
feminism brain kicking back
I ain't
in.
saying you should make others feel bad for doing it, but you should make them feel bad for going against something that they know is true for their own opinion.
Right. You should make
If
them
they
feel
know it's
bad
true,
for going
creative,
against what's
then they're
natural.
being devils. Like
Right.
when you just admitted that, yeah, that's the best thing, great, I can rock with that. But if you didn't admit it, even though you know it, then I will call you a devil.
Right.
I just said yes, that would be the best thing.
Yeah, I agree. No, I used a hypothetical. I said if. I agreed you did, but let's say another woman was sitting here and did the opposite you did. I would call her a devil.
Right.
But I'm just saying in general.
You're going against it again.
Is that possible for everybody?
It's
doing it
possible for
again.
most because we've seen it before. It's been done.
You're
It's not something we're not speaking of something that is a precedent that never happened.
It's not. I'm just saying it's not going to be 100% across the board.
Well, that's cool, but it could be 90%. It can be 60%. It could be 70%. It can be 80%. They're always going to be outliers. But what we need to focus on is what the majority should be.
So right now, do you think there's a lot of outliers in our community right now? Because right now we're 70%.
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
our community, that's a tough question because our community is specifically being attacked.
Yeah, so that's the problem. When you guys say things like that, some people might take it to
Wait,
heart.
stop. Attacked by who? Attacked by who? Wait. Attacked by who?
Not attack, but
Are we being attacked from within or from the outside?
Both.
I'm saying
Okay.
it right defensive. That's it.
All right. So, would you say, Harwin? Would you say that we majority or minority being attacked from within?
I think that's a majority.
Okay. So, when we can address the infighting that is going on within our community, and we can correct those issues, creative, as far as getting away from the unnatural family dynamic, when we actually get back to what a natural family looks like and how two parents is in the household, stop promoting single parentership, stop promoting family court, when we actually get back to how things are supposed to be, that's the groundbreaking foundation that will restore this community back to where it once used to be. The problem is, you agreed to this earlier, but now you're saying, but, what if?
I agree to it. Yes, that should be the standard, but we're not living in that right now. So
And do you not remember what I said to you?
reality. We're saying we want to live in fantasy.
No, we're not saying that. Incorrect. That's not a fantasy. That's something, again, that has been accomplished and can be accomplished again. Or they wouldn't be attacking.
With the reality today, Har.
The reality of today is it can be done and has been done before. You want to convince us that can't be a reality, and that's ridiculous. I must stop you there. You're telling us being functional is not realistic, and that's crazy.
I'm not saying it's not.
You did, because you just said it's not realistic today. That's what you literally said.
All right, y'all. I'm about to hit the bed. I'll holler at y'all.
All right, brother.
All right, take it easy.
I agree with Brittany said. The original idea of feminism is it bad or wrong? Today's idea.
It sound like I do want to break generational curses.
That's cool.
I'm speaking about in today's what's going on in today and what
Me too.
thinking. That's what I'm talking about.
Me too.
You
I'm
want
talking about today.
turn a blind eye and just focus on this.
No, we didn't say turn a blind eye. We're saying address the problems with the solution so we can fix it and get back to what should be the norm.
They said be the change. Yes, of course, I agree. Somebody said I'm in the mid. I'm in the real world seeing what's going on. I don't.
Yeah, you're in the real world, but you also can't say it's not realistic to change that.
No, I agree. You could change it, but I feel like people need to heal, right, and understand their mistakes.
Yeah, but to heal, you got to know the truth. You can't heal with bullshit, or you're not really healed. You just convincing yourself of some things that's just not reality.
You're right. People need to heal first before, and then go into an actual good relationship. That suits both people.
That's cool.
That's what I'm just saying. I don't. I'm not saying for people to just grab somebody and just be with them because, you know, we're in a state where we need to be, you know. No, you gotta pick from a place where you're grounded. But yeah, that's just me. That's just me, you know. That's probably my
Yeah, but you know, Angry Man addressed that healing thing. A lot of people think they're healed because they like to believe in their erroneous opinions, and really they're not. But you know, we can go there.
Yeah, but that's just me. I just, you know, I'm just gonna say I'm just different. I believe in something. I like to empower myself. That's just me.
Nobody says you shouldn't empower yourself, though. I think we all agreed on that.
Mm-hmm.
That's not different.
Somebody said, "What does a healed person look like?" Somebody that takes accountability, have understanding, willing to sit down and listen. Trey, are you up?
No, he ain't up.
Is Trey up?
Nah, he ain't up.
Optics, you can't come up because Trey is sleeping.
Yeah.
AR said I'm scared for life. Why are you scared for life?
They said healing is a myth. If healing is a myth, then how do people get over cancer?
Healing is powerful. I'm gonna just say that.
I just dropped the link.
Oh, Trey just woke up.
Oh, because Optics was trying to pop up.
A healed person can know love, humility, and facts and experience. Optics. It's a fact that love is a thing.
I'm just really big on intuition because I have went against my intuition. And
Yeah,
I
don't
went
confuse
against,
intuition with erroneous opinions. That can
no,
happen.
I'm not talking about erroneous opinions. I'm talking about I went against my gut feeling and things that I've said I wouldn't. And it has turned out really bad when I did.
I understand.
I don't know. Is he coming up?
I don't know. Trey just dropped the link.
Yeah, your intuition is God speaking to you. You know that, right?
Yeah, we went through that all like that whole thing.
He went through that.
We had to get her. We had to get her to acknowledge that.
Yeah, but it's not even nothing now. It's like it's just a fact.
You guys call it God. I call it the universe. So
It's not the universe, it's God. You can't sit up here and conflate it. It's God. You can sit up here and make it's just like if you
I call God source, energy, and power.
well, it's not none of that. God is God.
She tried to get away from the fact that that's.
You want me to call you a man?
Hmm?
You want me to call you a man?
Call me a what?
A man.
No.
Exactly.
He ain't coming up here, man.
Yeah, you gotta stop all this creepy stuff, man. Dipping and dabbing to all these different spirits. That right there keep you confused too.
Optics, you was asking for the link. The man up now and put the link in there. You ain't jumped on yet.
Man, you know people don't be wanting to have no real conversation. They don't be having no real smoke. Yeah, Creator. I was just saying you have been missing. I hadn't been seeing you on the platform or in the comments.
You haven't?
Mm-mm.
Oh. I've been MIA now. Trey, you be mean to me when I hop on the panels.
Man, I'm just a straight shooter. Nobody be mean with you. Quit all that lame stuff.
You be mean.
Man, don't I talk to men just the way I talk to you?
But you still be
Okay,
mean.
then. So ain't nobody being mean to you. Quit all that lame stuff.
Hey, that optics ain't coming up here. I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. I'm gonna get my morning started.
Yeah, I'm about to bounce too.
What you say, Creator?
I'm about to bounce.
I will buy.
All right. Look, see, look, you starting it. Look.
Man, I was just messing with you, man. Get out your feelings, man.
That's okay. I'm not tripping. It's all good.
Okay, Clarity, man. You always trying to be extra. You love being extra. Hey, what's good, man?
Hey, how you be, Trey?
Hey, I seen you before.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you was the one that was talking too much.
the other night, right?
Yeah, B-Rad or something like that. Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, that was funny. I kind of don't really remember. I wasn't in my right state of mind, to be honest.
You wasn't in your right mind. What you mean you wasn't in your right mind?
You want me to be honest?
That's up to you, brother.
Well, I mean, it's your platform, and yeah, I was a little intoxicated. So, reason I came on for reason, and I listened for about an hour or two or whatever.
Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, because
I didn't know that I had made it past this point. I'm being honest, bro. I'm being honest. I would never come on your platform to disrupt it, to disrupt anything, bro. I do apologize. And after seeing Simon and Har, because I watch you all the time, and seeing Har tonight, I'm like, damn, I had to look horrible the other night, but I've been in conviction because I knew I did something I wasn't supposed to do.
Nah, it's all good, man.
Nah, I ain't never all good. I'm down for
I'm just saying, like, I'm not gonna hold it against you like that, but like you just won't let nobody talk. That's all it was.
I didn't disrespect nobody though, right?
Nah, you didn't disrespect nobody. Nah, you just wouldn't stop talking. That's all.
My bad. Okay.
Nah, you good, man.
I just wanted to holler at the young lady. I don't usually talk to nobody all the time. I'm 43. I'll be 44 in October. I'm from Illinois, East St. Louis, but Illinois like 4 hours away from Chicago. So I'm not a Chicago nigga. I'm an East St. Louis nigga. But there is no east side to St. Louis. Most people don't know that. You cross the Mississippi River, and then that's the east side. That's the east side of St. Louis. That's what it's called in Illinois, the bottom part of the map or whatever. But other than that, man, I don't want nothing. I respect everything.
The bottom of the map. I hear the bottom of the map.
Well, I ain't there now. I'm in Tennessee now, but I'm 40, like I said, 82, baby. I don't want nothing. I kind of want the smoke. Like, I kind of want to learn that smoke. I want to engage. I want to be productive. I want to be a part of a team. So that's why I've always been interested for like the last 6 months. I ain't doing no audition, this, that, and third. I don't even remember what the heck I said the other day. But my bad. What you mean? I don't know. You ain't gotta let me on the platform. It's okay. It's okay, but it's good to hear your voice though. And I thought my
Bro,
was working.
you own the platform. What you talking about, bro?
I only see us.
Yeah, because everybody done left. What you
Huh?
Bro, we started the show 8 hours ago. Everybody done left.
No, then you just when old girl just on here and
Yeah,
the
but
other
bro,
guy.
but bro, look, what's your name, bro? Is it B Rad?
Real name?
Bro, I don't know, bro. They been on here all night, bro.
I know. I'm behind. Golly.
Yeah, you way behind. Yeah, niggas. I done went to sleep and woke back up here.
So your platform is not existing right now? I was listening to the behind thing.
No, it's alive. You still acting like Karen. She done went to sleep and came back up.
Oh, maybe I'm 20, 30 minutes behind. I don't know.
No, bruh.
Way more behind than that. and Trey, don't be sitting up here saying I'm being extra.
That's
Seriously,
what I said.
I'm about to correct you though, because you might not feel that way, but there's a lot of people who feel like the word healed, like if you healing, that meant like, oh, you done been ran through, or you healing because somebody, like some man cheated on you. And it's like, what is wrong with y'all? Like there are people who are healing from childhood experiences on how they deal with relationships. A lot of times your childhood built how you interact with people. It shapes who you are. But when you say you're healing, like, I don't know, these limited minded people, mostly men that I've experienced, think the term healing just means you was jumping from dick to dick. And that's not what healing means.
Nobody never said that, Karen. So what are you talking about?
No, I'm not saying, no, they were talking about healing. You were asleep. They were talking about healing. Okay. And so I was just mentioning in general, like people use, people think like the word healing, like, especially like in this space, they be like, oh, don't say the word healing. And it's like, y'all do know, like people really heal. They go through therapy. They deal with actual real issues. But it's like, people don't think so limited.
Karen, where you at?
I'm not a healer. You need to talk to Wolf Stacks.
Boy, you stupid. But now, what you saying is correct. I was asleep, so I didn't know what you were talking about. But you're right though. So I ain't gonna argue with you. One thing about me, I believe in keeping it 100. So, but you're right. So.
Yeah, like no, I just popped on here. I was driving my daughter. I'm driving my daughter to work. But
hey daughter, how you doing, baby?
Hello. And yeah, and I heard them talk about healing. And then I got dragged in the comments on something on a post. Because
Tiffany K up, god dang. I didn't know Tiffany was up.
Like because I said something about healing, and to see the limited minds of what healing meant. Like some guy even said, like, oh, so healing means now that man, the next man got to go to bed when you go to bed because you've been cheated on. And I was like, I never said I've been cheated on. To my knowledge, I have never been cheated on.
There is some validity to that, though.
These niggas is retarded, man. Russ, what up, my boy? Nah, but hey, but Russ, we do gotta have some balance, though, fam. I'm keeping it gangster, my nigga.
What you mean, man?
Huh?
What you mean by that?
Niggas need to have some. That's just like, okay, right? Me and Anger Man was talking earlier, and Anger Man made a statement. And I said, the statement that he made, I said it happens on both sides. And he was like, no. Then I doubled down, no. What they were saying, I think even Karen said, now it happens on both sides. I forgot the context. But there are certain things that happen with men and women.
Yeah, but they're delusional. And I hate to say it because they try to frame it as if, okay, men are so logical. No, we need to start saying some men because it's not majority. And y'all see how some of these people think.
Hey, my mama, I think Wolf Stacks wanted to ask her a question. If you don't mind.
Want to ask me?
What'd you say, Wolf?
That's not Wolf Stacks, bro.
My bad.
Russ.
I can't see.
Don't do Russ like that.
No, I'm just saying, like, It was like 2 conversations. My
What's
bad.
up, Russ?
Yeah, no, I was saying, to clarity, like, yeah, there is some validity to that. A lot of times when women are broken, they tend to sleep around. You know, that's their form of trying to find some healing and I guess clarity by sleeping around, but it does the complete opposite.
Yeah, that's not the real definition of healing. And when somebody said they healed, I don't think that meant they had sex with a bunch of people and now they think they're ready for a relationship. That's not my viewpoint on what the word healing means, or somebody who says they healed. Like,
right, but whenever a female says that to a male, especially if she's like trying to engage in it like some sort of a tangible relationship, that's a red flag to that dude if he's hip to the game. I mean,
well, I'm sorry, I don't personally date limited minded people who think like that, and I've never heard of that until I was on the internet in December. There's YouTube space and then some, like these platforms online, like the kind of people I interact with understand. You want to go to the front or back? The kind of people I interact with understand. Hold on. Bye. Have a good day. Love you.
Have a good day, baby. If you have any problems, tell me, Uncle Trey. I'll come get them. Okay.
Thank you. So, like,
That's funny.
yeah, the kind of people I interact with don't even think that way. They understand therapy. They understand real therapeutic work. So it's not.
I mean, anytime a female gotta go
y'all
see
must be used to hanging around whores, because that's not what healing, or if somebody say they went to therapy, it doesn't mean they were jumping from dick to dick.
Listen, anytime a female gotta go see a therapist, claiming to find like, I guess healing or whatever, that is like, she went through some traumatic trauma in her life. Now, I don't want to get into the specific, but a lot of times when that kind of event happens to them, that have them to sleep around. Know what I mean?
Okay, so you're showing that you have a limited mind, a one-track mind, and you can't think outside of that. She slept around, because I can tell you I'm not that girl. And did I go to therapy? Absolutely. Did it help me become a better person? Yes. Did that mean before I went to therapy I had to try 20 men? Absolutely not. Like,
well, that's you,
No, but there's more than just me out there. But to just think that's what therapy means, that's what healing means, like, you got to check you and who you're interacting with, because it's a reflection on you.
No, it's not. It's a reflection
No,
of
it
what
is a
goes on in
reflection on you if
society.
that's what you think that means, because that's not what that means.
If I
You
may,
have virgins who actually go to therapy.
I knew you was going. Not you, but I knew it was going to go somewhere it ain't supposed to go. If I may.
No. I'm just saying, like, virgins do go to therapy.
No,
Children go to
back
therapy.
off. Just back off.
It's nothing to back off. It's a fact.
And that's the problem. We get caught up in facts, not truth. And truth is, you got your belief, he got his belief. Me and Trey got our own belief. I'm trying to get to know Trey, get on this podcast thing or whatever the case be, and be in the right state of mind. If I am able, not for his approval, but also for the one I serve, Christ, that it would be okay for me to do that. If I do it on my own and Trey say, yeah, it's cool, I'm gonna have to suffer the consequences for that. I mean, the same thing with meet and greets and dating and friendship and family and animals. Like, you really gotta put yourself in the perspective that you are better than who you are, and you judging someone based on what you think you know or your knowledge without relationship. But what if you had a relationship with someone? That take time. So I mean, judging someone off based what they say compared to, you got to let them prove themselves. I mean, it's easy. It ain't easy to debate, but it's easy to debate. But I don't know. I don't think people give each other a chance
We always looking for a reason to fight, and that ain't cool. So y'all
Well,
y'all both can stand for the same thing, but y'all fighting. Well,
But
not literally, but
hold on, but watch this. Hey, Russ, I've been to counseling before.
Okay. Well, that don't count, Trey, because you was a hoe.
Boy, you stupid.
Okay, Trey.
That's not why I went.
Hey, hold on, brother, hold on, brother. Peace.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm bad.
It's the same thing you were doing the other day. I'm talking to Rush, bro. Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah.
What was you about to say, Rush?
I was about to say, like, even like in a scientific perspective, right? Anytime a female has a traumatic situation where she's been touched or whatever, it's most likely that she has a strong promiscuous lifestyle. You know what I mean? So anytime I hear a chick say something crazy like that, I'd be like, I know what time it is. She got issues. You know what I mean?
You talking about the healing conversation?
Yeah.
Yeah, typically that is true, but you do know people go to counseling more for depression more than anything. You know that, right? And a lot of times it has more to do with just financial issues or and that's go ahead.
Yeah, I mean that's normal. I mean, you wanna express your feelings to a total stranger that get paid to do that. Yeah, I get it. But whenever
you see your dilemma, That's not everybody else's dilemma.
Peace. Hold on. Let him land, bro.
Sir.
What's cooking right now? Give him a second.
My
Go ahead.
bad.
Yeah, but it's a clear difference between someone's, hey, I'm going to see a shrink for my depression. That's something different than somebody saying that, yo, I'm looking for healing or whatever. 'Cause that's, to me, I'm gonna take the interpretation like, yo, you've been touched as a shorty, and I mean, you trying to deal with that. I mean, by talking to a shrink, And I always tell dudes to stay clear away from chicks like that because they come with a lot of baggage. Know what I mean?
So, there's other reasons why people heal other than being touched. They might have had a dysfunctional family and they don't want to run into that same cycle when they're in a relationship, because usually people emulate what they grew up around, what they see. So they want to break that cycle. So it has nothing to do with just being touched. And that's why I said it's a limited mindset, because you're only assuming one thing, that they had to be touched, and they might have never been touched. Like they might never been touched. They might, that's why I use the virgin, because a virgin is someone who's never been touched. Well, I don't know. Some people call themselves virgins, and different topics. But you can be a virgin, never touched by anyone, intentionally or unintentionally, and go to therapy. You can heal. Like, there's more to healing than being touched. There's more than healing than sexual experiences. That's all. I'm just saying, open your mind to now, I'm not negating that some people are hoes. I don't negate that part.
Well, most women are hoes. Yeah.
It's not. The word healing itself doesn't. The word healing itself does not mean she's healing from dick in any sense of the word.
What is the if you guys don't mind me asking, what is the separation or the dilemma in the conversation? And are you guys having the same conversation? Because you could be talking to someone and they could be thinking about something totally different. So just for clarity, if you don't mind me asking, you guys know each other. Y'all don't know me. Sorry to ask. Not really sorry, but I'm asking, what are y'all talking about? What plan? What?
So I'm talking about.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the word in general, healing. I don't feel like healing, when somebody used the term healing, it
Mama.
should automatically assume that they're
Mama.
talking about sex.
Okay, cool. All right. You say you talking about the word. What word?
Can y'all not hear me? Because I'm pretty sure
Yeah, yes, ma'am. Please don't please don't be impatient with me.
I'm not being
asking,
impatient. You asked me what word, and I explained.
when you say the word,
the word
my
healing.
interpretation of the word is different than yours. Obviously, I'm 43. I'm going on 44 in October. But
Yeah, and I'm not that far from you in age, so
I'm new to this. I don't know you, so I'm asking. When you just said the word, when you use the, what word are you?
I said the word healing. I said the word healing.
Yes. Move. I don't know what word you're talking about. If you allow
oh my gosh,
me to,
I just said it twice. Rush, can you hear me? Like, am I tripping?
No, you're not tripping. I can hear you. I guess
Oh, okay.
he doesn't.
What she say? So I don't irritate her. I don't want to irritate anyone.
Not like pretty much she's giving me pushback on why I'm gonna assume that whenever a female explains to any male,
You effing up with the female thing right there, to be honest. But we'll talk about that later. Go ahead. I'm listening.
yeah, like whenever a female, explains to any male that, she's going through like a healing process and she has to go see a therapist, I'm going to assume that, I mean, she, dealt with some traumatic trauma and that, she lives a promiscuous lifestyle. That's just me. You know what I mean? And Clarity doesn't agree with me on that. She thinks I have a limited mindset on even taking that word healing from a female in that kind of interpretation.
All right. So, ma'am, your name is Clarity? Please forgive me. Like, chill.
He just said my name. He just said it.
Ain't
I'm done with this conversation. I'm done. I'm done with it.
Carrie,
I
you
don't know
petty.
what you on.
Carrie, you petty.
No, I don't know what he on. He on something stronger than what Wolf Stacks be on.
And a lot of nigga called worse Wolf Stacks. That was hilarious.
He sounded the same.
What's in your cup, bro?
Yeah, he asked me twice what word, and I repeated it for him. And then Rush even said my name. It's on the screen. I'm driving a car. He's sitting down, but he can't see what my name is.
Yeah, my glass is in the car. And
never mind. I'm sorry. Somebody told me you just a little slow.
That's fine. I'm okay with being slow.
No, I ain't realize. I ain't know that. Somebody in the comments just let me know.
At 43, going on 44, ain't scared about nothing. Living in a different state and dealing with a lot of different things, just as you are.
Why you keep saying your age? You don't say your age like 5 times.
Because
Trey, don't do that. He a little slow.
Hey, Trey, ain't nobody go. Hey, Reason ain't gonna call me cute. Hey, no, I'm saying it. Reason ain't gonna call me cute. What the hell? Oh, he's
you
not.
No, I'm joking.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I watch enough. Mont crazy anyway, so I don't know. I guess he took that. I don't know. Oops.
What's your name? What you want to be called? And to be honest, I don't have no team, so I'm confused about what team you talking about. But go ahead.
No, not team. I was just saying I watch enough and I definitely don't want to be in your platform.
How you gonna say you watch enough and you don't know K Clarity name? Because that's my dog. She always be on here, so I'm confused on how you don't know who she is if you watch all the time.
I'm losing.
He don't got his glasses.
No, I don't really. I mean, I work nights, 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. So, and I'm going on 6 years with that. So sometimes I don't see everything. And Trey, you don't post everything either. So I don't know who.
Bro, I go live every night. I've only missed one night in how many months since December?
When I get out of Bible study while I'm at work with the earplug in, I join in, and usually you got a panel, and you. But I have an issue. Do you know somebody platform named No 304?
Yeah.
Well, that's him.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's him.
Oh, okay. Well, all right then. So, yeah, I thought I was.
So what's your issue though, bro?
I was trying to make sure that I wouldn't cheat myself. With conversation.
See, look, I'm laying down like Monk.
I ain't got nothing to do with that. I don't follow him.
I'm just joking.
Yo, that was old boy that said that to Mark.
He just came up with that.
Yo, Trey.
What up, Rush?
Yo, that was old boy saying that, that whole situation with Mark.
Nah, that's easy.
He got nothing to do with me. But I appreciate the Trey. I mean, I'm not looking to get put on. I ain't trying to get on the panel, nothing like that.
Yes, you are. You literally already said it.
Now.
And you already said it. What are you talking about?
Yeah, right. He
like
just talking.
Why it looked different?
You been drinking?
I've been breathing.
Where you find this one?
Boy,
I'm good. I mean,
every time, huh, Karen? I never fail, huh? Well, this YouTube space becoming weirder and weirder.
It really is.
Yeah, I'm just getting very familiar with it. Anyway,
Gray is funny.
Yeah, great. Yeah, he clowning for real.
Nah, I appreciate it, Trey. Though I don't mean no harm ever, and I ain't gonna try to join in those serious conversations about anything, whatever the case may be. But I think you guys have a
no, bro. Listen, I run open panels. You can come up anytime, but you just gotta you just gotta add to the conversation. That's all that is. It's just like Icon keep getting mad at me, but I really don't care. But he don't be adding to the conversation, and he don't even realize that.
You know,
I'm gonna bring you up. You need to add bring some type of value to the conversation, like literally. And construct Icon. Usually when he come up, he being goofy. He don't even see it. Then you get mad at me.
Remember the time he started barking?
Exactly. Like, come on, man. Like, bro, listen. In real life, I don't hang with weirdos. I don't know no weirdos in real life. Like, these internet niggas different.
Hey, bro. So no 304. That's yours, right?
Yeah, me and my partner, 7-8.
Yeah, cool. I thought it was somebody scamming me or something like after the other day.
So what? Somebody asked you for some money?
I like the
Did somebody ask you for some money?
No, I was giving.
Well, how you get scammed?
Not giving like that, but I always entertain. For whatever reason, YouTube showed me no 304 before it shows me Trey the Truth. So I go to no 304, and then when I see your Trey the Truth, it's always more people. You know what I mean? So I just go to no 304. I'm private. I don't really, you know what I mean? So,
okay. Nah,
I didn't know that was you.
Whatever. Hey, bro, listen, whatever float your boat, my boy.
Yeah, I'm cool.
You married?
Yeah. I'm divorced.
Oh, how many years?
Divorced or married?
How many years you been divorced?
Divorced, bro.
10.
How long were you married?
10 this year. 10 this year.
So how long were you married?
4.
Okay, you almost made the 5, brother.
Nah, I got the 10 with the same woman.
I just asked you, how long were you married?
I got the 10 in a relationship with the same woman.
Oh, okay.
I went overseas twice. So yeah, I went overseas, so I wouldn't. Yeah, so I like legality.
You were in the military.
Yeah.
Okay. Now it's coming together.
4 years on the documentation, but like 9 years spiritually, I guess. I don't know.
So why y'all get a divorce?
I say me.
Don't get quiet now.
No. I'm gonna say me. I mean, I
She
don't
cheated
know.
on you?
I don't know what straw broke her back outside of the fact that
So she asked for the divorce?
not asked. She asked.
Okay, who filed for the divorce?
He did. She
You
did.
said she did, right?
Yeah.
That's what I was asking. What's your
So
name?
why she
bro?
divorced you?
Hold on. What's your name, bro? What you want me to call you?
I think his name is Peace.
Nah,
No,
you come.
because the other day his name was B-Ray.
I'm Brad, Trey. You Trey, I'm Brad.
Brad.
I'm Brad, Trey.
All right, Brad. That's what I'm saying. So
Black Brad,
I'm just saying,
whatever, Brad.
if you can remember what
I remember
was the huh?
I remember.
Okay, so what was the issue for her to divorce you?
I said no.
You said no to what?
Moving into another household with the same issue.
Okay, do you mind?
Okay,
You don't have to give
he
me more
probably didn't
context.
finalize the divorce. She's probably waiting on his signature or something.
No, y'all tripping. Yeah, you listen to what I said.
No, Brad, I'm asking you, bro. You got to listen to me. I'm asking you to give me more context.
Trey, I'm about to tell you right now. So I can't speak for what straw broke her back as far as a relationship, but I can speak on mine. I came back home from a 3-week training with the military.
Okay.
National Guard. And I had already went overseas twice, whatever the case may be. And I was going to change my job. So I got a email from the post office after 3 weeks that I was gone. And when I left, I helped take care of the house. And when I came back, it was destroyed. And I walked in on that. And she said, because we young. I'm like 33, 32 or whatever. And she like 31. And she like, I seen you. So the post office gonna hire you, gonna change jobs? I was like, yeah. So I'm gonna work for the post office now. Family in there and everything. And she said, oh, okay. Well, we can look for a house now. We ain't gotta stay in a townhouse. We can have a bigger place. And after 3 weeks and everything, and not being disrespectful, and then I turned around, I looked at her, I said, no, we can't. I said, there is no we in that. We need to fix what's going on in this household. And I think that's what broke the camel back. But if it comes out of her mouth, I don't know. To be honest, I don't know.
So it was
I've
more
been divorced ever since.
No, I'm saying it was more financial, or she wanted more.
It wasn't financial, and she didn't. Well, I don't. Maybe she did want more, but more was
How
already.
was it not? How did she not want more when you got a new job?
It was the no. It was the no. I said no. We are not about to leave the townhouse to invest into a home, and we.
That's what I'm saying. She wanted a bigger place, correct?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so if you're going to get a bigger place, you're going to have to come out more money, and you didn't want to come out of more money, correct?
No, I didn't want to move into a new place with the shoes on the steps and the washing and the drying and the cleaning and I'm a part of that, and I'm doing that, and I ain't got no problem with it. But you taking advantage of me because I got more discipline. I got more discipline, bro. I got it right now.
Brad,
Yes, sir.
Bro, you got to roll with me, bro. I'm trying to make sense of this. I'm trying to get to know you a little bit.
All right.
So, if you buy a new house versus living in a townhouse, are you going to have to spend more money? Yes,
sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, why you ain't just conceded that a few minutes ago? Now, you said you were helping out around the house, so you were doing most of the bulk of the chores around the house?
I don't think that's really more or less or in between. I know I wasn't doing less.
Okay, so what was her issue with that?
I got a bad word for you. Obedience.
You say what?
Obedience.
Okay, can you elaborate on that?
Um,
I'm sorry, can I interject real quick? Can
Go
you
ahead.
tell me what's in the cup so I can tell people to stay far away from it?
I'm drinking water.
Oh, don't stay away from water. Stay away from whatever kind of water is in Tennessee.
Yo, Clay, shut up. Yeah.
You suck.
Okay, so you were okay. Was she paying any bills?
No.
So how long had you paid all the bills?
The whole time?
Okay, so what did she contribute to the marriage or the relationship?
My perspective was love.
All right, let's stay on love. How did she love you?
It brought a sense of security to me. I ain't want nothing. When it came to I didn't know, but yeah, I ain't really want nothing though. I still don't want nothing now.
Brad, you were in a relationship with a woman and you didn't expect or want anything from her. Did you even get sex?
Yeah, every 6 to 8 months.
Oh my God.
Yo, that's crazy.
So why did you marry her?
You don't have to dig so deep. It ain't that big of a deal.
No. Why did you Brad, why did you marry her, bro?
Because we promised that we was that's what we promised each other, whatever the case may be. Crazy.
Nigga, why? No. Bro, I'm finna get out this bed, turn the camera on. Hold on.
Yo, shout out. Yo.
Give me a second, bro. I gotta get up, bro.
You can't make content out of me though. Not like this though.
No, nigga, I'm getting up, nigga. Give me a second. Hold on.
You can't do it. I ain't reason, bro.
Bro, listen, bro, give me a second, bro. I'm finna get up,
I
nigga.
mean,
Hold on.
I'm starting to think he make more sense than you do, even if I agree with his points.
Just give me a second, bro. I gotta get up. This is crazy. Hold on. I gotta focus.
But it's not crazy though.
Bro, just hold on, Brad. I got you, my
when
nigga.
you
Hold
give
on.
yourself to somebody, you really
I'm
don't.
finna help you out.
Don't really fight for yourself though. You fight.
Brad,
Bro,
listen. Listen. I'm finna turn a lame nigga to a real nigga. Just hold on.
I don't know. You better call him.
I'm talking to you, Brad. What do you mean?
Where you see lame at? You talking about the old nigga?
I just hold on. Just hold on. You hold on. You've grown. Oh, okay, got it. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
No, Brad.
Because that ain't me.
Brad, okay.
You don't think that's you?
Let's clarify on that.
Brad, let me tell you something, bro.
Ain't nothing to clarify.
Hold on, go ahead.
I'm sharing with you some of my past. That's as far as that go. And with that, I mean, I get it.
All right, hold on. No. Let's do this. No. Nah, bro, you gotta hold on, bro. You gotta roll with me, okay? And if you grown, I respect that. And I apologize on my end.
I see you, Trey.
Hold on, we about to see though. Just hold on.
Can I turn my camera off?
Nah, nigga, keep it on.
You all right, I rock with you. All right. You something else. I got
you. I ain't no something else.
Yeah, you is.
Nigga, I gotta come up on my goddamn.
Yeah, your 4-5 is my 4-3. And October 1st, I'll be 4-4. I'm right behind you. 82, baby, forever.
All right, so you said You don't even require anything now. That just came out of your mouth. Am
No,
I lying? Did you not say that?
I said that.
So what's the purpose of having a woman in your life, bro? Explain this to me.
System. Who said that I would have a woman in my life that I would need to control or be around? That I like my space.
No. What? Okay, hold on. Okay, so
hold
on. Let's go back to your marriage. Hold on, Brad. Let's go back to your marriage then.
All right.
So you said she didn't pay no bills.
No. I didn't say she didn't. I said she didn't have to. I mean, I'm saying she didn't. It wasn't no requirement. I didn't look at it.
That's what you said.
Oh my Lord.
You literally said you paid all the bills.
I did.
So did she pay any kind of bills at any point in time?
Do you consider groceries a bill?
Okay, so she didn't pay for nothing.
I mean, if the lights need to be managed, credit card or something like that. I mean, that was the bank, whatever. That was nothing. That's nothing.
Okay, so she paid a small portion.
No, but at 34, 35 years old, I'm, no big deal. I'm working full time and I'm military. So
okay, let's break this down in a simplistic way. Were you the breadwinner in the relationship? Were you the breadwinner?
Yeah.
Bro, we already established that, bro. Like he double talking.
This must be what's that cousin?
They kind of favor, if I'm being honest.
I wasn't trying to get on Trey radar like that.
Oh, you were on there.
Well, hey, you on there now, boy. I swear to God, man.
He got up out of the bed.
And I'm a patient man. I'm trying to figure this thing out.
So ask me real questions so I can give you real answers if you're gonna ask.
You ain't give a real answer yet. You took us down a 30-minute story and we still don't have any information.
Yeah.
So if you don't trust my identity, then why have a conversation with me?
Who said about trust my identity? You didn't get to the point.
What does the identity got to do with anything, man? We're talking about your divorce right now.
Parables. You didn't hear me. Trey heard me. You didn't hear me. If you trust my identity of what I'm saying to you, then you ain't got to really have a conversation with me. Trey asking questions. Ask questions. That's cool. If I decide not to answer them, I'm not going to answer them.
I agree. But
ain't no big deal. Ain't no big deal. And no disrespect, big bro. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I mean, I'm just saying.
Brad. No. Listen, you said that you didn't require anything for her to do anything.
I didn't know no better.
Oh, you didn't know no better. So you're saying now that if you get in a relationship, you're gonna have standards or you're gonna require different things.
As a divorced man, I don't have no problem with dealing with a woman who come with less baggage. But if she bring more of a headache than she does love or loyalty or trust, then I'm not really rocking with that.
Okay, so what did your ex again? No. So let's go back. What did your ex-wife bring to the marriage?
Nothing.
Well, I mean, I was trying to be a family man. I mean, you see know something. I was young.
That's not answering the question. What did your ex-wife bring to the marriage?
Security.
How?
I didn't have to go out and look for somebody to want me. She played her part.
Hold on. I didn't have to go out and look for somebody to want me. That shouldn't even be a question in a relationship.
That's the point of being in a relationship. Somebody don't trust somebody unless it's going to be perfect. But I mean,
exactly. Hold on. Like Brandon just said, that ain't security. That's comfort, brother.
I didn't know how not to be. I was trying to make some type of comfortable position, and it didn't work out like that.
So what is she? Man, this is crazy, bro. So you basically paid for her.
Right? You act like you ain't dealt with a woman for lesser. You get what I'm saying? It was. And we young. I was young, bro.
You must don't know me.
Wait,
But
you must not watch the show. You must not watch the show.
You obviously don't know me.
I do, and I respect Trey. I got love for you, bro.
No. So I'm just saying. So you were basically paying for her to be in your life, correct?
No. That's not it. So,
did y'all have any kids?
If you want a little dig,
yeah, they have kids. So he said he had kids.
Okay.
So
I asked, did y'all have kids? But okay.
Yeah, but so I came back from overseas my first time, and I already knew it. We went to high school together and everything, so we were already familiar with each other. This and the third. I came back home. My mom died in 6 months. I was talking to her. I already knew her. This, that, and the third. I didn't run a relationship. I ended up getting her pregnant. In the 9 months, I caused some chaos because I didn't want something happening, and I didn't want no relationship, even though she was pregnant. And then when she had my baby, and I was there, my daughter, that's where it jumped off at, and I had to commit to it. I wasn't taught to commit to it, so I learned in process of doing things like that. And as we got older, maybe like 4 years later, something like that, it was like we both doing our thing as far as taking care of the household, whatever the case may be. But
all right, let me read Brandon's statement, right? Because Brandon helping me out from the chat. I want you to respond to it. He said he ain't telling the whole story, man. Ain't gonna get a real answer because he's scared to say what he was doing on the side.
I wasn't doing nothing on the side.
Was she?
No, not definitively. I mean, it came out, whatever the case would be. But like,
so she cheated.
I know it. That's what I said earlier.
Hold on.
He said not definitively.
No. Did she cheat?
No.
So what not definitively mean?
So it depends on how you label cheat. When you hear a woman tell you,
"Hey, Russ, go ahead. Tell me what.
I got love for you, but I never respect you." I was in the wrong house, and that was a place I was paying for. And she was helping, but she wasn't helping. And then when I came, like I said, I fast forwarded that to like 2013.
Trey, with every question, I get more confused. And by your face, you are too.
It's so many things. Y'all asking for too much.
No, because the reason we're confused is because he doesn't want to be transparent, and evidently there's a reason, correct?
He couldn't even be transparent if she cheated or not.
Karen, y'all keep Karen and Russ. Hold on, Karen and Russ. Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. Y'all see if y'all can get that out of him. I'll be right back.
Go ahead, Clarity. You got this.
Wait, turn that camera back on.
The bathroom. Hold on, cuz. I can hear you.
We don't want to hear you use the bathroom.
Yeah, okay, well, give me a second. Give me a second.
Yo, Rush, this is crazy.
Hey, Rush.
Yeah.
He had a bird. You know what I mean?
Well, a lot of times, military men that tend to be like, overseas a lot, and their wives is like at home. 9 times out of 10 they do step out on them because they've been out for so long.
Nah, that's true, bro. That's true.
That's definitely true.
That's why I asked him, if she cheated on him,
But he couldn't even give a straight answer on that.
But I'm quite sure he cheated on her too because he's in the military, so a lot of orgies, pop off over there in the military.
There'd be a lot going on.
Yeah, a lot. So that's probably what happened.
Nope.
Did you wash your hands?
Yes, ma'am. No.
Okay. So Yes or no question, no story. You can give the story after the yes or no. Did she cheat?
No.
Okay, now if you want to tell the story behind it, you
Not
can,
that I
but
know.
now, okay, not that you know.
Between the military experience of the 2 tours, I had broken up with her like a couple times, but did she cheat? It depends on what you look at life with me being overseas and her being at home and having my
Nigga,
daughter.
somebody else will smash it. Quit playing.
He said he was breaking up with her. He
But
was breaking up
we
so he
wasn't
could.
together when that happened though. It still
He was
hurt.
breaking up so he wouldn't feel bad about
Yeah.
doing what he was doing, and
No.
so she could go live her life.
No. I ain't got no Sandy. I didn't touch nobody overseas at all.
So why did you keep breaking up with her?
Fear,
Wait, is this during the
I guess
marriage or just as before when y'all
this boyfriend girlfriend stuff. It ain't matter.
Okay. So why did you keep breaking up with her, one, and then why did you marry somebody you had to keep breaking up with?
Kids is the second answer.
So how many kids did y'all have that you
2.
why you didn't want to be with her?
2. My son, it wasn't planned. I got tricked.
Bro, don't ever say that on public again.
And see, Trey, this is what I be trying to tell you about these men being delusional.
In a marriage, Trey, as a young man at like 32, 33, I didn't know that she had made a decision to not be on birth control. So when she did leverage, I was never taught about leverage. Excuse me.
Nigga, you didn't know that in your 30s?
From where I'm from, no, sir, because ain't nobody supposed to be cheating or manipulating.
I thought she didn't cheat.
I didn't come from that type
I thought she didn't cheat.
No, well, manipulation is cheating.
You said no. Cheating is cheating.
So listen to me. Manipulation is cheating. So I didn't know that. I didn't know that a woman could do that to you. I didn't know.
Yo, where you from?
I got a son. So we were still married. And it's all good.
Where you from, Brad? Brad, where you from?
East St. Louis. Not St. Louis. East St. Louis, Illinois. St. Louis City does not have an east side. The Mississippi is in between. The river of Mississippi is in between. So East St. Louis, Illinois. That's where I'm from. So
don't somebody rap about East St. Louis?
Huh?
Don't somebody rap about East St. Louis?
Hey, Brad, answer that, and then who raised you?
Both my parents. My dad was a Vietnam vet. I come from a church, Baptist. I mean, maybe a little soft, something like that. Trying to be genuine to women. I got played. That's okay. And I'm still soft that I won't play a woman. I'll remove myself from a situation. That's why I'm not in one right now. So it's all good.
Okay. I have a question though. Did you really get played or did you set yourself up for this by not having any expectations?
Both. A sucker can't be a sucker unless a woman know he a sucker. Now what?
So you admitting to being a sucker?
When I was young, yeah. Yeah, I was a sucker. I'd rather be a sucker than be a pimp. I'm good on that. I ain't make no money off somebody else's situation. I ain't make no money off that. I say that though. I'm cool with that. So now what?
I don't know. I still don't feel like we really have any more information than we did like 40 minutes ago.
What else would you like to know?
No, I mean, I don't. It's okay. I mean, I don't personally need to know. I just when Trey was trying to go down the route,
conversation that would separate my accountability to me explaining her accountability and me not damaging or tarnishing the aspect or experience that I have personally with that relationship and marriage. Like it ain't that bad. I mean, it is what it is.
Okay.
It took a long time for me to get to a better place, but I'm still dealing with it. I mean, it's okay.
What have you done to actually deal with the situation?
As a veteran, counseling,
Oh, so you're trying to heal from the situation.
no, I'm not trying.
I'm sorry, you're healing from the
You talking about
situation.
10 years ago.
You're healed from it.
I don't have dreams about my past relationship. Sometimes I have dreams about things overseas. So I still deal with that. But I don't
Oh,
deal
okay.
with
Like
Oh, my
PTSD.
boy got PTSD. That's serious.
we
That ain't nothing to play with.
That ain't no, but don't do that though either. No.
Nah, I'm doing
We
that.
grown though. We grown.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get back in the bed. He ain't talking about
It doesn't have to be a pinpoint as to how to continue to be better in your life, regardless of what you say out your mouth. Actions do not speak louder than words. Your heart does. So if you listen to a person long enough, you can actually hurt them. And all I'm saying is I'm not hurt too much more rather than I don't want to hurt nobody else. You know what I mean?
You said you're still dealing with it, right? So what are you still dealing with?
Dreams. And then Trump went to war. So I ain't got nothing against Trump.
No. I'm talking about. I don't want to talk about that respectfully because that's real. I'm not gonna bother you about that. I'm talking about the marriage aspect or dealing with that girl. I mean, your ex-wife.
I still deal with it.
Okay, so what aspect of that are you still dealing with?
You looking for something? I'm gonna tell you. I don't know if you don't like it. My daughter's going on 18 in November. My son is going on my son is going on 14 in August, and I have not talked to them since last year, July. And the issue is they have been, well, at least my daughter has been told that the last conversation last year was, you don't talk to us, you talk at us. I live 4 hours away from them. I live in Tennessee. I don't talk at them. But if I was the main character to talk at them, what is a librarian? What is a teacher? What is a preacher? What is an uncle? What is a auntie? So 17 years old, you're telling me that your father talks at you? Somebody told you that. Because everything you learning is being taught at you, not to you. So
Well, I can just say this. Like, if I was a child, I probably would not.
Is a 17-year-old a child, ma'am?
Yes. Yes.
Lie.
A 17-year-old is a child.
How?
I believe until you're 18, you're not considered an adult, at least where I am located.
When did we get our permit to drive?
That's not when you become an adult where I'm located.
What's the standard and dictation of that? Like everybody in a different state goes through a different thing and their family and their upbringing, this, that, and the third. So if you're gonna put a standard on it, you're telling me that
I'm telling you where I'm located. Where I'm located, you're not considered an adult until you're 18. Where you're at,
okay.
Where you're at, it may be different. Where I'm at in Pennsylvania, you're not considered an adult until you're 18. So to me, yes, a 17-year-old is a child.
You're actually giving a pass.
No, I'm not gonna pass. You didn't even listen to what I had to say.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But you gave me a pass. My bad. I'm sorry.
So I would say personally, just listening to how you talk as a child, I would have probably tuned out what you're saying.
That I have a relationship with?
You didn't let me even finish. As a child, yes, I would have tuned this out because it's a lot of talking to get to the point. And I think as a child, personally, I had way less patience for listening than I do now as an adult. So like taking 40 minutes to tell us a story and only getting really 3 details out of it, I wouldn't have listened. And that's just me as a child, knowing who I was as a child and not thinking like an adult now. So there's a lot of things that as a child that just went in one ear and out the other. That's just my personal experience. I can't speak for everybody else.
Amen. I can't argue that. You're right. I was a child too, but I ain't gonna use.
So let me ask you this: they don't ever call you and ask you for money or nothing?
I got a son. See, we ain't got there.
I'm asking you.
No, and I volunteer, and I want the attention, and I want to love on them. This is going on. I've been living out of town for at least about 5 or 6 years. I'm always there. I always travel in. So we talking about a 17-year-old young lady that used to be 11-year-old young lady. The teaching is fucking real, bro.
No.
I can't do nothing about it.
So you saying your ex-wife is that? Your ex-wife is that influential?
Don't say that, but yeah, I mean, control is control. I think my phone.
Bro, can I even get the question out?
Oh yeah, my bad. Hold on. No, that's what. I'm listening.
So what I'm saying is, she's that influential that when you have kids that are old enough to have their own telephones where they can call you and text you on their own, that she's telling them.
I pay for those.
Okay, she's telling you not to communicate with them.
No.
Wait, did you say you pay for those?
Until my son is about to be 14. Until when he was 12.
Oh my! Can you just say yes or no? It would make it less confusing.
I can't say yes or no because I used to pay for him, and then it was taken away from me because my son keep breaking phones, and he's an outside little boy, and I
so
like
the answer
that,
would be
so
no.
Why did
and then
you say you pay for him and you don't pay for him?
Because 2 years ago I was able to pay for him for 6 years.
But Brad, we're not talking about.
Okay. What?
Yeah.
Brad.
So if
Go ahead, Karen. Go ahead.
Yeah. So if I ask like, oh, do you pay for them? If you no longer pay for them, the answer is actually just no. And then if you want to explain after that, you could, but that's why it gets so confusing because instead of saying yes or no, you go into a whole story. And now at the end of your story, I still don't really have a yes or a no. And you told us a lot of details and we still don't have the yes or the no. Do you have other kids outside of those 2 kids with her?
Yes.
How old are those kids?
14, 15. One boy.
Y'all divorced 10 years ago?
2016 started the process. 2017 ended it.
And you have a 15-year-old.
Yes, I do. She married me too after the house was destroyed. And I also married her.
So when you got married,
I cheated.
Was she pregnant?
If you consider cheating, I cheated before I married her.
There we go.
Okay.
I cheated before I married her.
She knew it
too.
No. Sir, you said, and we're gonna get on why was the house destroyed. But before we get on why the house was destroyed, you literally said you never cheated.
She considers it cheating. I do not.
Didn't Wolfstack say something very similar to this?
Explain.
A separation in spirituality, love, and honor and trust is not a form of cheating. I didn't purposely go out there and find somebody else to love me because I wasn't getting it in the household. I separated myself from her.
So
And
you
I
were
didn't
paying
mean to go
bills
out and
for
make another
hold
child
on.
either.
So you were paying bills for a woman that wasn't giving you none?
No, I was taking care of a household. I wasn't paying a bill. I was taking care of a house.
You just said she wasn't giving you none. What are you talking about?
No, wait. Before we even get to that, he just said he wasn't paying the bills. He was taking care of the house. I'm confused. And maybe I'm having a slow moment. I don't understand. He said no, he wasn't.
Shout out to Tiffany K, one of my faithful lover supporters with the $2 super sticker.
So
Thank you.
I don't pay
Thank you.
bills. I was taking care of my family.
Oh, he was saying the kids in the house, so he had to pay the bills regardless. So I get what he's saying.
Yeah, I'm taking care of the house. The house ain't taking care of me.
But she wasn't giving you none.
No.
So that's why you stepped out.
No, he said they was on a break.
No, not a break. I don't claim that either. That women
You
say
did
that.
say that.
I didn't say a break though.
We're Rush going to sleep.
Yeah, I didn't use the word.
I'm still here. I'm just listening.
I think Russ is confused.
Yeah,
we all are.
Yeah, he's
hey, Russ, can I ask you a question?
Y'all not used to hearing something different.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on.
Right.
Hey, Russ, since you the CEO of the Bird Committee, correct?
No, I'm not the CEO of the Bird Committee, man.
Hey, Russ, can a man be a bird?
Not that. I mean, obviously, there's a double standard with that. No, a man cannot be a bird. That those attributes is totally different from a man.
So what attributes would you consider Brad to have?
Brad. Okay, Brad. He is a simp. Yeah, I can't hear you, Brad.
Brad, you're on mute. Brad, you're on mute.
I know that. I was trying to stay on mute. You don't let me stay on. A simp used to be. You talking about history?
Yeah, but I think he's still kind of
maybe. But I mean, if you call her, see, I don't want to defend the ideology of stuff like that. So if you don't, bro, you keep on going. I ain't got nothing to say. I mean, I ain't gonna defend my past. It already happened. So
I call him a simp because of what he stated about, his relationship and, how she didn't have to pay no bills and he didn't expect anything from her. Those are signs of, being a simp. And, hey man, a lot of dudes in their early, 20s or whatever, they do simpish things. They get burnt and then,
it happens.
They tend to, realize, to stay sucker free,
All right, real quick, Russ. Let's get back to the meat and potatoes. No, Brad. So again, because I'm not letting you out this corner. Brad, I'm not letting you out this corner, nigga.
Bro. I know you give me grace.
I'm not letting you out this corner because one thing they know about me, nigga, I'm a real nigga. I hold women and men accountable. So you got to make this make sense. Why the hell you not talking to your kids, my nigga? It don't make no sense because they got their own cell phones.
Well, not no more. Well, they do. So as the ages continue to move forward, like 15, 16, 17, we're going on 3 years. I noticed a difference and I still visited the same, still staying in the same place, still got the same job. I'm going on 8 years in a job that relocated me from Illinois to Tennessee. Money has changed, cool beans, whatever the case may be. The closer I continue to get to my daughter, the older she get, the less I have access to her with a cell phone. Then something happens when my son is an outside boy. He's an outside. My nigga. And you keep on breaking phones. And somehow she suggests, and this is, she suggests, you want, I can put him on my bill in case you ain't got the money to pay for a new phone. I say, well, I just bought this phone. It's been 6 months.
I asked you a simple question.
Oh, I'm sorry. What's up?
Why they won't even talk to you?
It's called programming. You want me to go? You want me to fight for that? I'm not. I'm not
real
gonna.
quick?
Hold on. Back up. I'm not gonna pay for the last going on 2-3 years. Now I'm a real different type of person. I'm not gonna pay a lawyer to fight for beings that I helped create as old as they are. We're not talking about infants. You know how long I've been fighting this, and I do not hate her. My daughter is about
Okay,
to
let
be
me ask you
18.
this. What about the other kid, the other outside kid? Do you talk to that kid?
He on point.
Oh, that was
And
my
he
question.
makes straight A's. And he don't need me. But he'll hit me up. Matter of fact, he go to the old high school I went to, and he is playing sports as a freshman. And sometimes he hit me up and be like, Dad, can I can me and you offline. Yeah. But he'd be like, Dad, can you send me $5 for I want a burger from Burger King. I sent him 50. I wish my kids that know me. They don't ask me for nothing. They don't even want me to be a part of their life. I have a sister that is 2 years older than me that is a counselor at a high school, and she can't even continue to have contact with them. I'm not talking about the mother. I'm talking about how insane I could be from where I come from of things that I know. And I know it's a weakness because I'm not going to fight her about my young lady and my young man about I'm not no
But
somebody
this
gonna
is the thing, right? And
I don't want no question.
listen, no. Hold on, let me tell you something. Because I got homies in real life where the mother of their kids try to do the same thing.
Ain't no
And they
try. I'm done.
kids,
I'm
hold
done. My
on.
thing is, I'm not gonna fight that though.
Nope. And they mama tell them not to talk to the daddy. The mama try to do everything possible, and the kids still disobey the mama and talk to their daddy.
I don't
So
have them.
if
My
you
kids,
doing your
they
job,
believe their mama. Even though I've been in their life up until maybe a year ago.
But was it a toxic relationship when you were there?
We've been divorced since 2017.
no, answer the question.
Yes. Was it? No. They weren't even old enough to know what toxicity was. So everything that they know right now come from her, not me.
I mean, a 7-year-old. You
Listen
said
to what
17,
I'm
right? A
saying.
So when y'all
7-year-old.
got the divorce, the kids went with you?
We were together.
So once y'all got a divorce, I mean the kids went with the mother once y'all got a divorce.
Well, in Illinois, yeah, they automatically did that. I was working. I had the job at the post office. Literally, she divorced me after I got the job.
So why did you move away?
Did he
I fell
freeze?
short. I fell short, and I got caught up in the world, and I tried to help another brother or whatever the case may be. I had my own spot for about 2 years, and he was about to go through a divorce too. He ended up playing me. So
you move away from your kids behind a nigga?
No. I was
That's where you need to interject,
if
Kevin
y'all don't be quiet
Samuels
for if you
thing.
don't be quiet for a second, I was still there. I end up being homeless behind a nigga, trying to help another nigga. I end up being homeless.
So what about your kids?
I've always taken care of them, no matter where I was at.
So you were taking care of your kids even though you were on the brink of being homeless?
No, it wasn't no brink. I was.
So how were you taking care of your kids when you were homeless?
Financially, visits, and in the same neck of the woods. Simple. I was there. Always there.
Oh, you were not contributing financially though.
No, I was contributing everything. I didn't have anything for myself. So I came across a job opportunity and it landed me in Tennessee. And I've been out here since 2019. So be it. And I go home all the goddamn time. And I take care of business all the goddamn time. But since I'm getting better at doing what I'm doing, it got worse. The distance got worse. Also, the verbiage got worse. So so I can't take care of them because I'm always gone. So me not being in the household got stronger. So when I hear y'all talk about that, you have no fucking idea. I'm not even in the same state, but when I was there, it wasn't even no promotion on this your dad, respect him, love him, this, that, and the third. I wasn't doing none of them. I didn't disrespect her. I was homeless, helpless, not really helpless, but and now my daughter is 17 going on 18, and she don't believe that she need to talk to me. Who she
But
get
why?
that? Because she got it from her mama. Not, you know what? I don't want to talk about it. I'm not trying to bash nobody. Anyway.
So you don't pay child support, nothing?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. My license ain't never been suspended. I give you an idea. We got our divorce decree in 2017. No, 16. She took me back to court a year after 2017. And this is how Illinois worked where I'm from. They charged me 10 grand for back child support for the year that we were separated. 10 grand for the year that we were separated.
Hey, y'all heard my girl Tiffany K support the platform. Come on. Cash out, super chat, support the goddamn platform.
Yeah, I ain't got no problem. I don't know. I mean, I'm okay with people taking advantage of who they can take advantage of, but like you said
Hold on,
earlier,
go back into the story about you losing your house behind a nigga. What happened with that situation?
I was helping him. He was going through a divorce too. I had my spot for 2 years. From 2016 to 2018, I had my spot, this, that, and third. I worked for the post office, same job. It is what it is. And then my spot wasn't big enough. I'm gonna keep on helping this nigga get to his level of decree. He divorced his wife. Me and him, I ended up talking to my sister. She got a landlord. He put us in a decent sized house. And within that year, he ended up fucking me too. No homo. No, I ain't gonna do no pause, no cap, whatever. Yeah. So I mean, I forgive him.
He messed over you. I get what you're trying to say.
Yeah, I was trying to help somebody else, and then so I was. It put me in a position.
Well, your kids first over here trying to help dude.
Yeah, my kids was always first. My sister was first. My aunties, my family. I'm simp. Remember?
So ain't none of your kids never stayed with you until
for more than 6 months? No. For more than 6 months? No. I don't know that side of that. You don't know my pops either. Another veteran, Vietnam, crackhead. I don't come from that. But I don't chastise women either about what they should and should not do. Niggas step to me on like
Brad.
even right now at
Wait, Brad, you said your dad was a crackhead?
If you see what people listen to?
No, I'm clarifying. I'm not making an assumption. I'm making sure I heard this correctly.
He was a great father, and he had an issue as a Vietnam War vet. Yes, he did. He did not teach me how to be a man, and that's okay. But I don't use that as privilege.
Because I mean, you said you grew up with your mom and dad, so I'm trying to.
Yeah, he was there. My mama loved him. Do everything. That's why I can't understand why women say what they say now. I watched my mama love my daddy through his addiction. I watched her.
Yeah, but that doesn't always mean that's the most healthiest thing for the children to witness and
You're
see.
not a counselor, and you can't tell me what I experienced.
You don't know. You actually don't know what I am because you don't know me.
Well, if I back off, if you give me a second, all I'm saying is I experienced two loved ones through thick and thin. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
hey, Brad, you start to get very aggressive, bro. What's going on? You all right?
My bad. I'm not even aggressive.
No, you kind of raised up a little bit there.
No, my bad. I'm sorry.
Like having a parent that's a crackhead and actively stealing your life can be very traumatic for a child growing up, and it could skew your view on relationships completely because it's not usually a healthy dynamic. The same as if you have a parent who's an alcoholic. Like that shapes the child's reality, and usually not in a good way. And that's probably why you had no expectations
I'm not gonna lie, my brain cells are fried. I can't even
of
lie.
a wife.
I got a question. Yeah, no, because we never got to that point. But I have a question, ma'am, if you don't mind me asking. If you don't mind me asking, in 2026, of your knowledge of what you know, and it's not a challenge, it's just an opportunity for me to learn something too. Do you think that, do you believe that learning is an opportunity or learning is a consequence?
It could be both.
Can you choose?
Well, I mean, if you take learning as an opportunity, yes, it's a choice, but sometimes life forces you to learn certain things as a consequence of what you're seeing and witnessing or what you've been through.
May I ask, since that wasn't a direct answer, may I ask, dude, is it life that chooses life for you, or is it you that choose life for you?
You make choices every day that determines the life you choose.
Okay, so it's not life that makes life. It's you that make life in you.
Okay, I'm not going to be talking all these riddles.
No, not you. I don't mean no harm. Sorry.
No, it's not about me personally. I'm saying I'm not going to talk in all these riddles and then try to figure out what the heck we actually really talking about.
No, I'm talking about the same thing you're talking about, but I'm saying, so we have limited options. Like people say they don't want to forgive somebody, and then they end up in the hospital, and they want to be forgiven, don't they? Before they die. Like, it's the same thing. Like, we can look at so many different scenarios as to what life really looked like. We can't take our words back, and in order to be forgiven, we have to forgive. But if somebody don't believe that, then that's on them. And every choice that we've made since we was a kid has consequences. Some people call it karma, but it ain't karma. Consequences do not have a time period as to when it shows up. So every day that we have an opportunity to do something better, who are we doing it better for? Us or a higher power? Now we digging, but some people don't believe in that. So you got to be careful who you're talking to sometime, because the opportunity to grow could be stunted if you're talking to the wrong person about how to grow. Some people don't believe they can grow. It's unfortunate.
Okay, question. Have you been in any relationship since the divorce?
Yes.
Are you still currently in a relationship?
Yes.
That relationship? Okay, and would you say it's a healthy relationship?
Yes. But I don't think I'm fair, but yeah.
What do you mean you don't think you're fair?
I know she loves me more than I love her, because I'm very intolerable or irritable, but she probably got to be the most sweetest person I've ever met in my life. And I'm just trying not to hurt her. So I force myself to stay on standard. And then my question always every day is, what is the standard? Is it Brad or is it Christ? It ain't Brad. Brad can't be Brad. If I'm gonna be obedient and serve the multitude, then I can't be stuck on my feelings. So I fight myself every day to not be selfish, and it's a daily thing. So in order for me to love her, I have to love Christ, just like I love my kids. But I can't do nothing about that. I'll wait it out.
Okay, so how long have y'all been together?
A year, going on a year.
Okay, do you intend? Okay, wait, before I get there, how are you trying not to hurt her? Like, what is it you're so afraid of within you that's gonna hurt her?
Well, I'm not afraid of hurting her. I'm afraid that I would hurt myself by being selfish, which would cause her to run or give up. If I say I'm going to be loyal or love on somebody, including my kids or my family member or my friend or my business partner, I need to be loyal to that. It should be a question about what I feel, how I'm feeling, and if my feelings are involved, in order to make sure that I take care of business. So I don't have fear with people. I have fear with me, because I have to make the decision every day to make sure that I take care of those who take care of me. I'm not willing to give up that again. I don't want to hurt nobody. I don't want nobody to feel like I can't be right. So my longevity of trust goes a lot different than the idea of having a conversation.
Okay, are you getting the things you want out of this relationship that you didn't get in the last?
Yes. Yes.
Do you intend on like marrying her?
You asking a lot of shit.
That's a no.
Yeah. Asshole. Yes. Yes. Come on, you gonna do me like that? No. Lie. I'm not sure.
Which is a no.
Call it what you want to. I'm not sure.
Okay, let me ask you this. Do you have a desire to even get married again?
No. No.
Does she have a desire to be married?
No.
Are you being honest?
Yes.
She has no desire to get married.
Not under
But it was so
statute.
hard for you to answer the original question.
Because we don't have a conversation about. We don't have conversations about marriage in the text of man. So it's a little different. A covenant relationship is different than paper.
Okay, does she have kids?
Yeah, 24 and 22.
Okay, so she don't want no more kids.
Both of them military boys. Military. Grown men.
Do you have a relationship with her kids? Oh, no, you
Yes.
said it's only been a year.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I do. Yeah, they cool. I mean, shit. I think they think I'm cool. I don't want no problems. They military too. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Yeah. Yeah, they military too. So I don't know. What else?
Oh, yeah, he is a vet. Whoever's at Robert in the comments.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not. My whole thing is like giving, like showing love and being respectful is that should come natural, not socially or traditionally or moderately. Like I don't know. I be getting tired. I get tired of people real fast. Real fast. I don't like Trey, OG, I mean, really Trey's whole panel. My everybody. Yeah, y'all got patience. Because yeah.
Are you on medication? You don't have to answer if you don't want. You're not.
Ibuprofen. A little bit of ibuprofen. How about
You
this?
take it daily?
No, I have gout flare ups, but I ain't had a gout flare up in probably a month. So nah, no. No turn. I ain't got no, you know. I don't know. I think y'all got something going on though. And I appreciate it. And I'll back off. Trey, keep going, keep doing what you're doing. All love, bro. All love. I'll be in the comments. I show some love, support, whatever. I don't want shit. My bad. Don't mean to curse, but yeah, you got it. I just, I'm trying to have a little fun. And you got it. And Inspector Gadget, 1989.
No, I mean, we can talk about whatever it is you want to talk about. You don't have to feel like you the one who opened up
How old are you?
and start.
How old are you?
Why are you asking?
Because I said something about the Inspector Gadget. Do you remember who Inspector Gadget was?
Yes, I know who Inspector Gadget was.
What's his niece name?
I don't remember all of that.
Penny.
Yeah, I don't remember any of that.
Anyway, I'm just messing. I ain't want no problem. Not bad.
Trey, you went back to sleep?
Hell no, he's sitting there.
No, I'm just sitting here.
Confused?
I told you my brain fried. I gotta let it recalibrate, rejuvenate.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah.
So what did you want to come on the platform and talk about?
I was just joining the conversation. I don't want to talk about anything specifically to me.
Oh, I don't even know what they was talking about. I literally just jumped on and then I heard you was looking for the link and then I guess Trey woke up.
Yeah, I didn't have any specifics. I like his platforms. So I didn't want to. Well, I think we talked about that. Anyway.
What?
Nothing.
You scared to talk now?
No. No. I was on another platform, I thought, but I knew the other day. And yeah. So
Is this your first time going on the panel?
in person on YouTube, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No. I ain't got nothing going on. I'm not trying to buy nobody like OJ Speed. I'm waiting on him to say something. That nigga be going hard. He be eating people up. The OG. Anyway, I'm gonna get off because I'm about to be spilling the beans about anything. So I gotta take it now. It's a Sunday. I gotta cut the grass and everything. So yeah, I appreciate it though. My bad. My bad.
No, you good.
What do you think about how you feel about women that how would you explain women that neglect their husband or boyfriend?
Well, I don't think I think if a woman neglects her boyfriend, there shouldn't be a relationship. I think too many men tolerate women not doing their part and just stick around because they're comfortable. I don't encourage people to stay just because they're comfortable. Now, a marriage is different because I do think you should work on making it work if it's not an unhealthy situation. I also believe people need to vet better so that they don't run into some of these issues. Everything, yes, people change and all of that, but a lot of these things sometimes can be vetted to avoid. You got to have expectations, standards, boundaries in the dating phase so that you don't end up marrying someone and now you all of a sudden want to put in place expectations and it's like that's not what I signed up for on either part, man or a woman. But I think you got to discuss these things before you move into that marriage relationship.
How do you see a relationship though? Like, let's just say, on a physical sense, y'all really ain't kissing, y'all ain't really dilly dallying in the on the sexual market or whatever the case may be. But it's going on 6 months. He's doing his. If you think he's doing his best to keep your attention, and if he thinks you're doing your best to keep his attention, like, how far does that go? Like how do you, if you was to give a young lady some advice, what would you say? Like how do you keep him? Uh, how do you keep his attention? I guess I ain't that young no more, so I don't know. I'm just trying to throw some on the table. I don't know. I don't play.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
don't
really
play with
sure.
nine. I don't play cards with nine spade card players. If you don't know how to play spades, you can't sit at the table. Anyway, I'm just playing. All right.
Like, no, like, I mean, if y'all are dating with intention, I feel like, and that intent is to be together, be married, whatever it is, I feel as if you should be moving like the role you're quote unquote auditioning for. Like, I don't think you should have to wait to be a wife or a husband to move like that's the role you want. So the same way I would keep a husband's attention.
That's a personal perspective. But I'm saying,
Yeah, you asked me I thought you wanted my perspective.
I was just saying. I was just saying, like, like, like some of the homies or whatever, or even for you in the future, like, you have your perspective as to the type of conversation that you would have with that guy and with your expectations of that guy. I think the variables are getting less and less when it comes to interaction, conversation, idealism, relationship, religion. Eh, Y'all losing. I think the old heads they don't even give a damn no more. The in between, like me, Trey, everybody else. Yeah, I mean, it's some structure, some morality, some honesty, some loyalty. But ain't nobody really, even on the woman's side, ain't nobody putting up with the bullshit. Yeah, woman our age talking about if you don't pay my bills, well, I guess you're gonna follow. I don't know who the fuck you trying to do. 'Cause I don't, unless you come across a simp. What if he ain't really a simp though? He just got bread and he really wants your attention. Well, in my tax bracket of 120 to $140,000 a year, I don't hang with any single men that make that type of money outside of myself that ain't taking care of their kids or their wife
I
or
thought
their
you was in a
household.
relationship.
Huh?
I thought you was in a relationship.
A relationship is still a friendship. a relationship is not a requirement of circumstance. So my definition of relationship has nothing to do with her definition of relationship. So she can tell you she's in a relationship and she getting taken care of. Yeah. Okay. No. A relationship at my age, 43, going on 44? Nah. You gotta, I mean, I don't really dilly-dally with no high earning women in my area in Tennessee that would care to entertain me. And I wouldn't entertain them either. You work too many hours, just like I work too many hours. You think I give a fuck? Because you got money? Been there, done that. I'm a divorcee, not a dummy.
Okay, so your girl don't I can't even call it your friendship
She
partner.
retired. She retired. She younger than me and she retired.
Okay.
Yeah. She 42 and retired. But she ain't on social media. She don't even watch TV. She make me feel bored. And
I mean,
both
I
of
don't watch
them,
TV either.
I don't, y'all weird to not watch TV. So how you get your news?
Most of the news is depressing and I don't need to hear it. And anything important I can read. Huh?
Do you get your news off social media?
No. I'm educated. Why would I
so the
get
world is at war and you ain't gonna know?
no, so the TV is your only source of information? That means you
No,
don't
it's
do any
not, but you gotta
independent research? So I actually like to read. I like to research. I can look up stuff. I don't need to get my news from TV.
if the sirens is going off in your condo, you're not gonna look outside and you're not gonna look at your phone and you're not gonna turn on your TV. You are not an asset to me. You're a liability. Because you don't
Why
know
wouldn't
what's
I
going on in the world.
why wouldn't I look at my phone? You're making up stuff.
Well, I'm just saying, I'm
I
asking
just
where
said
you
I
get
like
your
to
news
research.
from.
I like to read. I don't have to watch television to get news. You know, news channels can be skewed based on the demographic
Yes,
that
ma'am.
they're trying to manipulate.
Yes, ma'am. I respect it. I know. I'm just saying. I was asking on a raw statement, like where you get your news from. Like how do you entertain your life in the world with the weather and wherever you are doing whatever you're doing, and
Res- Looking it up online.
if you say research one more goddamn time,
Well, you
respectfully,
can't comprehend it respectfully.
research.
Yes, I use my phone or a computer and I go look for the information that I want
Do
to
you know
take
that
in.
the way you define research in my head is the same way I receive news? I get it. I'm okay with it now. I get it. You're saying research. I'm saying direct conversation or some type of siren or headline or something like that. You the same way you find out what news is the same way I do too. I get it.
Yeah, you look at the television and I go read it.
No. I ain't gotta look at the television. It's not about the television. It's about the source. So it's still coming from the same place. Even if it's not TV, it's still coming from a source of internet conversation. So no, you're not wrong. I get it. I'm sorry. My bad. I ain't mean no harm. My bad. You have any suggestion as to how I can make a better connection with my daughter?
I mean, what are you actively doing? Because taking a back seat on it and giving up.
Going into the
eh,
lifestyle of an 18-year-old, whatever I can do, but I'm
No,
only
that's not
allowed.
giving.
I'm only
What are you
stop. I'm
actively
only
doing?
allowed. If you were 18 right now, you would only allow me to be in some part of your life. So you tell me, how do I break that?
What are you actively doing?
Yes, everything's good.
No, I'm asking you a question. What are you actively doing? Are
Now?
you calling her? Are you showing up? Like, what are you actually doing? Not just thinking about doing or wishing you had done. What are you actively doing?
Last month, I called the number and the number changed. Some white guy picked the phone up. So I called mother. We don't really have conversations for real. But for some reason, she answered the phone. And I said, did you change Tia's number? And she said, yeah, I did. I said, why? And she said, because I want to allow her to have her own perspective of you. I don't like pressure.
Did you ask for the number?
I do very well with pressure. And my idea of pressure is different than yours. And I'm doing my best to stay out of the realm of what people think life look like. Because I've seen it, I've done it, I experienced it. As a matter of fact, I should not be talking to you right now. I've been blown up so many goddamn times. I ain't got time for this. But I got time for my kids, and you playing with me?
Did you ask for the number?
I backed off. I backed off.
So you did not ask for the number?
No. Because apparently everybody needs their space. And I have to respect
Okay,
it.
so respectfully, I don't think you really wanted
to fight more?
What'd you say?
You would want me to fight? You would want your pops to fight more?
Yeah, I actually would. But I mean, you didn't even ask for the number.
What if he got to go to jail to get to you?
Asking for the phone number shouldn't require him to go to jail.
It depends on who he's dealing with.
You were on the phone with the mom. You didn't even attempt to get the phone number. So anything else you say is irrelevant because you didn't even attempt to get the. Now, if you would have said, yes, I asked for the phone number and she said no, then we'd be looking at a different conversation here. But you said you didn't even ask.
No, I didn't. You're right. I didn't. You're right. I didn't. You're right. I'm trying to keep everything levered. But maybe I'm wrong for not asking. You're right. Not even that. So for like the last 5 years, I've been influencing. We were talking about the phone and not bill pay phone type shit. Because I don't want to bring it up like that's the case, but my son, my name has had his phone since he was 7. My daughter has had her phone since she was 12. She's now 17 going on 18. He's now 13 going on 14. The renewal of their cell phone company just changed a year ago. I've always had access to them. Mother allowed it.
Question: does your kids have a relationship with their other sibling?
No, they can. They can. So kicker, 80 babies. My sister's 78, 77, 78. I'm 82. My niece and nephew got access. They are my niece and nephew, same age bracket. Ain't nothing changed. Mother changed. I've been fighting all my life to not.
So they never, even when y'all were married, they never had a relationship with the other sibling?
My wife, my ex-wife never really wanted me to be connected. So I give you some detrimental. I wasn't always that great in providing or whatever the case be when I was younger. And
all right, I'm exiting this conversation because everything is keep contradicting itself.
Because you think you know, but I'm trying to give you the basics. And this
I don't think I trust me. I don't think I know anything.
Okay, well, I don't know what you're gonna know, but you're gonna have to learn something one day. And if you don't learn it soon, then you're gonna be
Yeah,
stuck. Yeah,
I ain't gonna learn it today because this
yeah.
conversation been going in circles. Because earlier you said you were the provider. Now all of a sudden you weren't always the provider. Yeah, I can't deal with this. This is too much. And I think I'm kind of patient sometimes. Y'all have a good day though. Trey, you up.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Man, what? My turn for what?
For this foolishness. He now all of a sudden he wasn't the provider.
You say what?
I can't.
Right. You heard what you wanted to hear. What are you saying? I didn't say I wasn't the provider.
You said when you were younger, you wasn't.
Maybe I wasn't providing good enough for her at that time, but I didn't pinpoint myself to say I wasn't a provider. You only
You
hear what
do
you want
know
to hear.
this is being recorded, right?
Yeah, and he'll hear it. Trey will hear it.
Okay.
I ain't lying.
I just wanted to know if you knew it was recorded.
I don't mean if I was wrong, but
it's so many contradictions. It's too much for me. And I've learned that I need to limit the stupidity I listen to, that I intake on a regular basis. And it's only 8:40 in the morning here, so I don't wanna use it all up before I even go to the gym. Trey, you got it though.
Nah, I'm good.
Well, then you can end this because I think Rush is I don't know what Rush doing over there. This is above Rush
I don't
pay
mean no
grade.
harm. No, I don't mean no harm, but I mean you got. I'm not trying to prove anything to you. Or make
No,
you
you
believe.
good. It's not you, it's me. It's not you, it's me.
Yeah, you say that. That's cool. You're right. I'll leave. You got it.
No,
Okay.
I'm actually leaving. Like I'm leaving. Like I only got on here because I was taking my daughter to work. And
What's your confusion?
nothing. I'm not confused. I'm just out of here. I'ma start my day. That's it.
When you supposed to do that anyway?
No, not really.
So you wasn't supposed to. You know what? Okay.
I wasn't on a
I
set
don't want to
time
be
frame.
anybody's confusion about what I said or nothing like that. My bad. I'm sorry. I don't mean no harm. So you got it. Not you got it like that, but I do respect you.
No,
So
you good.
have a
You
great
good.
Sunday. I ain't got no issue. My bad. You know what I mean? So my bad. Okay. God
No,
bless.
Trey gonna talk to you.
He ain't said nothing.
Trey.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead and talk to him.
I'm waking him up.
He need an outlet.
Who?
I'm confused.
Right.
We all are.
No, you confused. Trey ain't confused.
No,
He
I'm
just said he
confused.
confused.
Oh, I'm listening. But you sleepy. I mean, I give you my number too.
No, I'm good.
Yeah. We can holler later. I ain't gonna keep that man up. He good. I mean, you know, I'm accessible.
Why would I want to? Why would I want your phone number?
Well, I was going to say I want to be a part of the team, but I don't know if I'm worthy enough. I guess you have
Wait,
to.
Brad, I don't have a team. What are you talking about?
And remember, he said he got on here. He said he wanted to be a part of the team. Then somewhere in the conversation, he said he don't want to be a part of no panels and no teams. Now it's like he want to be a part of the team again.
He did say that.
Okay, well, fine. All right, well, you're right. Bad.
What's really in that cup? And is that what you keep getting up for to refill it?
No, it's empty.
What's really in that cup? It ain't water. Oh, that's a Red Bull.
Yeah,
I think. I don't know.
Yeah, it's red. It's all red.
Those are not good for you, you know that, right?
White peach.
I said those Red Bulls are not good for you. You know that, right?
I do.
And you drink it anyway?
Yeah, at this point I do.
It don't seem like he make really good decisions. So
You was nasty.
I'm honest.
That is not honest. That's not that's a non-honest assessment.
That's my assessment. It's a very honest assessment. And
Yeah,
I
but
say that from, nope, listen. I
okay.
said that because one, you said you wanted to talk to your daughter, and I asked, did you ask for the phone number? You said no.
That was
Also,
then.
listen. You said with the whole marriage thing, you had no expectations. That was another decision. There's a lot of different things that you personally stated that led me to believe you don't make good decisions.
Notice you never asked about my military career. 12 years, 2 tours overseas, how many times I was blown up, how many bodies I
Yes, and
killed, what
the
kind of gun I
PTSD
used,
probably.
what do I feel
Actually,
about that? Do you know that
wait,
when I came home the first time after I came from overseas from 2005 to 2006, I came home and buried my mama in 6 months. You don't know
so I
that?
actually defended you in the comments when somebody said you're not a victim. I
I'm not
said
looking for defense.
no, listen.
That's why I don't get
No,
in trouble.
listen, I said in the comments, somebody said you're not a victim. And I said, I think he actually is. I think the deployment messed with his thinking, his mindset.
It's
So
called internet. I'm not an internet person. I don't partake
everybody
in
who
the
says that
regular
and they be on the internet. That's the craziest thing ever. Everybody says that, and guess where they are when they say that?
You know
They're
what
actually
happened?
on the internet when they say I'm not an internet person, which
You know what
tells
happened?
me
You know
they're
what happened?
delusional because how are you not an internet person and I'm connecting with you on the internet?
It's okay to be delusional, knowing that you're delusional, talking to someone that probably or possibly don't believe in you or wouldn't even have a conversation with you. But yet you're having a conversation with me right now about me being delusional, about the possibility of having an interpersonal connection. I work with people for 12 hours a day for the last 5 years in a place that I'm not from. And I've not had this type of conversation before. So some people need that separation. Everyday life is not the same for everyone. I'm not bleeding, but I'm bleeding, and I'm saying that everybody's not the same. So cool beans, man. I mean, I don't.
Are you
Please,
the only child?
nah. I got an older sister,
How much older than you?
3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I
Trey,
mean, it's
if
not
you're
really
not
a big
going to
deal.
talk to him, then you can end the live. But I think
Well,
a lot of people are.
I'll leave. I'll leave. I'm sorry. I don't mean no harm. I'll come back
No, it's
tomorrow.
not you.
Maybe.
I'm getting off of here. So that's why I'm saying if Trey not going to talk, unless
Yeah,
you're just going to talk to the audience.
yeah. No, go get some rest. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going. Y'all be blessed.
Yeah, it's not you. I'm leaving regardless.
I was trying to see if there was some more super chats and see what they said about him.
That was
that was different.
That was a lot.
That was a lot, yeah.
Okay, I think Ashton checked out or was busy or something.
Nah, I did fell asleep, but I just woke up. I heard y'all, so yeah. Yeah, it was interesting, man. You know?
Yeah, he did a lot of double talking, and I don't think he was very transparent, if I'm being honest with you, across the board.
It's because he's probably not an internet type guy, so you know, he doesn't feel comfortable, expressing what he's been through, because this is like, I mean, you putting yourself out there like that, so it's all going to be like public knowledge now, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know he got a lot of stuff he need to deal with. You don't think a man like him needs therapy, Rush?
Yeah, I mean, okay. Yeah, yes, he probably needs somebody to talk to, because that's going through a divorce, not able to be there for your kids full time. dealing with court system and all that. Yeah, so yeah, he would definitely need somebody to talk to. Yeah, he got a lot going on.
Yeah, I'm an advocate for therapy.
Hey,
If
dang. Hey, that nigga Munt came on at the wrong time. That's the nigga we needed. Munt. we need a month to talk to this nigga, man. That's what we
well,
needed.
he's probably still in the comments.
We needed the man whisperer.
I don't know if mine could even help him, and mine usually help people see a different side, but that was a lot.
I would have loved, like say, we got somewhere, but we didn't get nowhere. But I think Munt approach, he might would have. He might would have. Hey, Brad, if you still in the comments, come back up real quick. Let me drop the link. Come back up.
Is Mont pulling up? Mont might have just rolled over.
Man, that nigga Munt be on his belly with his feet in the air talking on her sometimes.
Don't say that, because didn't somebody say that about Simon?
Hey, that was wild, wasn't it?
That was a bit much.
Hey, Russ, did you see about Simon? Did you see what happened last night?
Nah, what happened with Simon?
Man, they exposed this nigga talking to dudes, bro. That's crazy work.
For real?
Yeah. They had receipts. This nigga talking to transgenders and all that type of stuff, bro.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah, man, they had receipts on that boy, man. He can't get out of that.
This was a wild stream.
Nah, this was crazy work.
Yeah,
it got real comical for a minute.
Yo, that's crazy. Yo, how do you even get that? How do you even get receipts on him like that?
Bruh, he was on goddamn on YouTube saying this stuff.
Reason was on here tonight?
Nah, he never came up. Mont baby daddy never came up.
Don't do Mont like that.
That nigga Mont gonna want to fight me. That nigga Mont gonna say, Trey, man, get in the gloves, nigga. I'm tired of you playing with me. What Mont say? Mont say, what he say? Trey, don't tell Rush. Don't tell Rush what? Man,
Don't tell Rush that Simon don't like the birds.
Man, I wonder, old dude, he must have got off because he still. Hey, Brad, if you in the comments,
he
come
mad
back.
that you ain't take his number.
Really, Karen?
He wanted a one-on-one. He wanted a one-on-one.
Hey, you know these YouTube niggas be telling what they say, do a $50 $50 call, one-on-one session.
Oh, consultation. It's called consultation.
Consultation. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. But these niggas be trying, man. What it say? How they got the evidence? Cause why? Cause why he want to know? Oh yeah, Karen, did you see Simon was a cheerleader?
I sent you that stuff a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
But we ain't gonna talk about it.
Yo, how you get receipts like that? That's crazy.
Bro, this nigga Cellulite had video after video. Bro, it got so bad, we told that nigga stop, bro. We don't want to see no more.
Wow. And you talking about old boy from like the UK, right?
Yes.
Yo, that's crazy.
Bro, they had a video of him cheerleading, bro.
You know what, yo, that nigga is kind of off though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he not all the way up there. So now it makes sense, you know? But hey, man, that's I mean, that's what he's into, man. You know, good luck to him. You know. But yeah, back to clarity, man. Yeah, man. You know, that's how most, you know, dudes like me will, you know, interpretate something like that whenever a chick, you know, expresses that, you know, she's healing and, you know, she be seeing a shrink and all that, you know, it's a red flag, you know.
I hear you. I'm just letting you know. Some people was married to the guy we just got done talking. So she said she went to therapy. I would understand why.
Carrie, you stupid.
Yo, she's mad.
Like I would understand exactly why she's in therapy.
Oh, he said the ex-wife in therapy?
No, I would say like I'm trying to tell Rush, everybody not in therapy from jumping from dick to dick. Some people in therapy because they was married to that last guy.
Oh, yo, that's crazy.
Yo, she's mad.
That's crazy, son. What you think about that, Rush?
Yo, I mean, hey, man, like,
or that was their daddy.
Oh, here we go. Hold on.
Oh,
Here we go. Hold on. I'm finna, nah. Listen, I'm finna screen. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, Munt. I got you, my nigga. Hold on. Watch this. I got my nigga Munt. My nigga Munt say he want to see it. Hold on. We finna show it right now, nigga. He talking about. Hold up. Watch this.
Be direct with me.
Not online. I mean,
It's
like,
not possible.
Not online. I mean, like when we
No,
No, mine wanted to see the cheerleader.
No, I'm gonna play all of it. Hold on.
Wow.
So
She said she stopped answering his phone calls.
who is the bitch that
Damn.
you are interested in that has your mind spiraling? Because it's not me. So if you don't want to say it publicly, write it in the back chat for me.
Wait a minute. Like you're double crossing
It's
as
not
well.
me.
Like
It's
what?
not
What?
me.
So have I ever
Okay,
come up with
back up. So,
Hey,
but you're not smitten.
Yo,
You're not
Dimple.
smitten with me, right?
I ain't say that. What I said is,
But I'm asking you. But
There's
I
no
need
way
to
I'm
know.
attracted to this fool.
But what? When
Because
you
I'm
got some
wasting
shit going on
energy.
in the background yourself, what are you talking about, Dimples? Come on.
Yeah.
You know you be playing. Like I've been seeing
No,
you.
you're the one that
There's
be
no way
playing.
every
You're
time.
the one that be
even
playing. You're the one that be on these channels. I'm 100%
No,
real.
you are itching up against
No,
niggas
and
all
that's the
fucking
problem
time.
because
No,
you think I'm playing and I'm not
Oh,
playing.
well, don't do that. Wait a second. I told you I'm exclusive. So it's just like I see
Well,
you itching
you're
up against
exclusive
niggas
with
on
who?
platforms.
Because I see you on all these panels and I see you flirting with Jay Wilson and all these other bitches. So I want to know where I fall in with it. If you want me to be exclusive, then fucking tell me. Like, stop the fucking bullshit.
Ain't no bullshit.
Well, the game's gonna stop right now. So if you can't be direct with me with what you want and expect from me, then it is what it is. So am I wasting my time?
Bro, it's up to you. Like I don't know.
I'm asking you. Like you
No,
can't
I
answer
could.
me
You
directly.
can't ask me
Am
what
I
you're gonna.
wasting my
You want me
time
to
on
leave
you,
you or
Simon?
what? You wanna do? Listen, you can like lead
Simon,
by
am I wasting my
opportunity
time
or
having any feelings with you? Am I wasting my time by having feelings for you?
She said she got feelings for him.
you
Yes
don't
or
have.
no?
You need to be.
You can't
exclusive
tell
to
me what I
or
have
you
for
gotta back
you.
off.
You
Like
can't
you
tell
know.
me.
Oh, look, I'm just saying you're all over the place. Like, so I told you this already.
No, you're
That's
the
some
one.
funny shit.
No,
What
listen,
the
I
fuck?
see you. Don't think I don't. What?
How do you see me? What
Every
makes you,
time
how do you
you're
determine?
up against
How are you
everybody.
determining that?
Like if it ain't Shakim, it's like somebody else. Like look,
Shakim is old news.
you don't
Shakim's
think
old news.
emotions get hurt. You know what I'm saying? It's like what?
Shakim is old
You
news.
hop on the pound like, oh, move me next to this nigga. I'm like, what? What the fuck? Okay, cool. Do that shit. This ain't no
When did I
lawyer.
say
I ain't
that?
not.
Enough,
You
man.
know,
When did I say that?
You said it's enough. I don't think it's over because it's more, right? Because this is. I don't have to argue with Simon. I'm gonna just click the play button.
Shut up,
right?
bitch. You're a nigga.
Okay, so he was on
Simon,
a panel
do you
with a
want me to watch the
transformer.
video where you told old dude that you like dick in your butt. Okay, cool.
Yeah, he was on it. Yeah, he was on the panel with a transformer. Yeah.
Nah, that nigga. Why though? Like, what kind
Hold
of
on, it
content?
ain't over. Hold on, it ain't over, Russ. Hold on.
Hey, hold on, Antonio. Can I just ask you? I just need to ask you, Antonio. I just want to ask you, an Angry Man, a quick question. Just one quick question. Angry Man and Antonio, one quick question. Please answer this question for me. Who's pumping the gas?
I don't know.
The nigga said who's pumping the gas. We was just talking about. I need y'all to tell me
who pumping the gas in that situation.
Who's pumping the gas? I need to know. I just want to know that, and then we can go back.
I would say whoever got the highest bench press.
All right, cool. Go ahead, continue.
So wrong.
Let me fast forward to the cheerleading part. Hold on.
Carry on, nigga. Stupid motherfucker. Want to come around and play me?
Hey, Simon. Hey, hold on, Simon.
I'm not about to argue. I'm not about to argue.
Simon,
with you, Simon.
you talking to Trey. Hold on, Simon, you talking to Trey. Simon, let me ask you a question. Why did you even have a conversation with dude in the first place?
Because he's pumping the gas.
All right. So what happened was let me break this shit down, right? Sydney got mad because Raw B hit me up and she wanted to fuck me. She turned around and said,
No. I don't care about none of that. No, Simon, no. Simon, why did you talk to that guy in the first place?
Honest Rose.
I went into the beef sector. You know I'm from the manosphere. Like I went into the beef sector.
Bro, it's a straight question, bro. Why did you talk to the dude?
No, you're not. Don't you say that. No, you're not. No,
Angry
you are
stuff,
not.
Okay.
No, you're not, Simon.
Bro, you know I what you talking? Yo,
You gonna tell an angry man that you from the bed?
Hey, Simon, that's you?
Yeah.
That's you, Simon?
Yeah.
Oh, you got bars, bro.
Was that a man?
Bars, bro.
No,
Put it back up. Everybody be quiet. Mute him, please. Mute him, please. Mute him, please. Mute him, please. Mute him, please.
In the house trying to fucking play my.
That's him. Remember, he said that's him.
Wait, is that you too, Simon?
Did you see the motherfucking cow?
This is this nigga Simon in a cheerleading outfit, bro. Do y'all see this?
Yeah.
Is this nigga a bird?
It's AI.
Yo, Clarity's so funny.
No, that's what he's trying to say. And somebody was like, AI in 1996.
Yo. Oh shit. Yo, I don't know, man. That's a different. Yo, man. Whatever he's into, that's him, man. You know.
This nigga. Let me play the rest of it.
I want that bitch. So
wait a minute. Wait.
Bro, look at this nigga high kick, bro. This is crazy work. Bro, look at this nigga Simon high kick, bro. Rush, do y'all see where this nigga foot is at?
Yeah. Yo, that's one hell of a stream, bro.
Nah, it was a crazy stream, bro. Crazy stream, bro.
Wait, time out.
Nigga, man.
Time out.
I got so many questions. Go ahead, Angry Man.
No, hold on. I got a.
Yeah, so that was it right there, bro. That was crazy. No, it's not AI, Nick. No, Nick, that's not AI, bro. Nick, that's not AI. That's him for real, bro. That high kick was crazy work. So the song came out, the video released, y'all. They said 2006.
Oh, I thought he said 1996.
Nah, 2006.
Oh,
That's
okay.
not AI though. He up here doing high kicks in the air, man. Crazy work.
So what's been cleared?
Russ, what you say? You were breaking up?
No, I was Joe asking about.
I can't hear him.
You can't hear Rush?
It's going in and out.
It's about
Rush. Oh, here go Mark right here.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah,
you
now I
now.
can. Yeah, now I can.
Yeah. Hey, Monk, did you see that boy Simon high kick with his Trinity outfit?
That's crazy. That shit crazy.
Yeah, that
Where y'all find that at?
yeah.
Nah, Cellulite found it. And then not only that, he got more videos talking to
It's
like
still on
gay
the
men.
Mm.
Yeah, he got a lot of videos
Yeah,
talking to gay men and transgenders, but Cellulite was playing them, but then he had more. And I was like, nah, bro, we can't take no more. He got that. It was but this dude had so many receipts. We told him we gotta stop, bro.
Did he ask the dude if he like woman butt or man butt or something like that?
Yeah, that's a bit much, but yeah, we get the picture. That's crazy.
And is that who y'all was talking about when I pulled up?
Nah, we was talking about this other dude named Brad.
Brad?
That was a piece of work.
His name was Brad.
Yeah.
He
We
white?
needed your interrogation skills.
He white?
Nah.
Oh. Like Brad.
He was having
What?
some mental issues.
Okay.
And he kind of like wolf stacks with PTSD.
From the military?
Yeah.
Okay. What was the topic though?
I don't even know how we got there. Honestly, I don't know how we got there. Because I was talking about healing. And then it got to him and he was talking about he had no expectations for the woman he married. He moved away to take a job with the post office, so they divorced. He couldn't give a definitive answer if she cheated or not. He hasn't talked to his kids since last year. It was a lot. It was a lot.
Oh yeah, it sound like he going through it. Sound like
He had a
a wolf
kid
pack.
when they was on a break, but they wasn't on a break.
Okay.
It
How do you want to break it not on a break?
because he said they were on a break. Then he said, no, that's what women say on a break. But she said he cheated, so she didn't think they were on a break. So I was a little confused at that point.
Okay. Hmm. Damn. Hey, y'all had a long stream.
It was
9
yeah.
a.m. That's crazy.
I done
I
went
gotta
to
watch
sleep,
this
woke
play.
back up.
Yo,
Man,
me too.
I was asleep 5 times.
I gotta check out the replay.
That's a lot. Maybe you can help him. He tried to give Trey his number, but Trey denied him.
Damn, Trey.
Trey too cool for the little people now.
Now you want to play game? You want to play?
Before Trey was trying to get everybody number.
Trey show
Claire,
start
do
popping.
you got a channel?
He Hollywood now.
Claire, do you
Me?
got a channel? Yeah.
I have a channel. I haven't did any content, but my kind of content probably wouldn't like interest you.
She just called you a hoodlum.
No, it's not that. Like, whenever I do finally start my content, it's going to be geared towards women.
What's your channel?
You gonna be teaching women? You gonna be talking to women? What you talking about?
I'll be talking to women to
Clarity,
help
what's your
them.
channel? I'm about to subscribe right now. What's your channel?
Oh, it's probably K.Clarity.
That's it?
Yeah, it's my yeah.
Hold up. Let me see if I can pull it out.
I'm gonna comment in the chat, and I guess you can click on me and go. I don't know how that works.
Yeah. Do that. Drop it in the chat so I could subscribe.
All right, hold on.
I want to know what the topic's gonna be with the women.
I mean, I haven't started it yet. I created the channel for it like in December, but I
Did you drop
haven't
it
like.
yet?
Oh,
Go ahead and drop it.
I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm on my phone, so I'm trying to do two things at once. Cause I don't know if I click off if y'all still hear me talking. Let me see.
My shit gonna be geared towards women too.
Yeah, I already subscribed to you, Mont.
Appreciate you. That one not gonna be geared towards women, though. That one gonna be geared towards everything.
Okay. Why choose Everybody Hates Mont? Why you choose that title?
Cause that's kind of like my MO in this space.
But everybody likes you though.
Nah, that's over here. Everybody fuck with me. But like if you go on the Lapeef network or if you go anywhere over on Ali John, it's all hate. All hate.
No, I mean,
Yeah, I don't think a lot of people like Mont. I told
okay, you
Mont
just
that,
dropped
and I
it.
think he
All right,
thought I
got
was
it.
trying to be shady, but I like Mont.
Yeah,
Like,
I think Mont's pretty cool.
I think he has he tried to see both sides of it, where most people have a limited thinking.
Oh, you
let
ain't
me
got
ask
no.
Mont this. Let me ask Mont this. Speaking of limited thinking, Mont, what do you think when a woman says she's healed?
I can think different things. So, it could possibly be legitimate, right? That she's gotten to that she was in a certain place and now she's at another place. Um, Most likely I would end up thinking she says I'm healed, that she probably had some past trauma that she sat down and actually processed through. Um, but it could also mean that she's just one of those people who just like to use those what is it called? Buzzwords and shit like that and live in that world and that space. And she not really actually healed, but she just like to talk like that. So it's a lot of different things that you could think if a woman say she healed, but I wouldn't necessarily jump to any conclusions. I would just assume that she's been in a relationship that was rough and now she got out of it and she can actually and she worked on herself and she's able to move forward into another relationship. I would just think shit like that most likely though.
Okay, yeah, because Rush and I were having a discussion on that because Rush just assumed, like, I guess, there was one aspect where she was out here being a hoe, where I was like, I think that's like a limited view to think that because people do really heal from different things that they've been through. And I was like, sometimes it can even be like just witnessing dysfunctional relationships in their childhood. Like maybe their parents didn't have a healthy relationship, and that's how they went into their relationships, emulating what their parents did, and realized, okay, I need to heal from what I witnessed, and so I can have a healthy relationship. And he was like, nah, these birds be hoes, whatever he said. And I mean, I just think that's so limited. Like, I got dragged on this post because I was like, I had to heal myself. And like, guys was like, oh, so now that means he need to go to bed when you go to bed because the last guy cheated. And I'm like, I ain't never been cheated on to my knowledge. I ain't never jumped from dick to dick or think I need to have casual sex with someone to be quote unquote healed. Like, that's not even my mindset. And so like, it was just like, a lot of people have this limited view on what healing actually is. And I've heard people like even on these panels say like healing is a bad thing. Like, do people weaponize the term healing? Absolutely. But they weaponize a bunch of other words too. But there are some people who really do the work to grow and become a better person. And not a lot of people realize that's what healing really is, not how other people may use the word.
No, that's a fact. I agree with you. It's like tons of ways that somebody can be healed, you know, for childhood stuff, you know, dysfunction, all those types of things. You just got to ask more questions. I wouldn't necessarily jump to a conclusion unless I've already analyzed this person in many different ways, and I'm like, you probably got healed. I feel like I can see most holes. I can just see right with my own two eyes. Like I can pick it up. I can feel it. I can feel your energy. I can feel like I don't know. It's just like you can feel it, right? And in most cases, at least the low hanging fruit. But I think most people, not most people, but it's different for everybody. Like if you told me you healed, I wouldn't assume what I would assume if who a bird that be on here. There don't really be a lot of birds on this channel. I ain't gonna hold you. But if it was like a girl that's obviously a bird and she said she healed, I'd be like, that's bullshit. I'm not, I would think
Right.
that.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't think that with Karen though.
No, I mean obviously not, but yeah, that's like if I don't know you like on a personal tip, you start, spewing that verbiage, I'm just gonna assume that, you're for the streets.
You talking about like on a first date?
Not even on the first date, like just casually, politicking. You know what I mean? Like what we're doing now.
Okay.
So if you was on a first date and she said that, what are your thoughts?
Oh, repeat that. What you said, Clarity?
I said, if it was a first date and she said that, what are your thoughts?
If it was a first date and she expressed that to me and told me that,
and she was like, yeah, I've been single for 2 years because I had to heal. What would your thoughts be?
Yeah, she's getting piped down. A woman's never really single. There's dudes lingering around. Breaking her back in. A woman's never single.
Okay, I'm actually what they call single. I don't sleep. I don't have casual sex. No one's breaking my back in.
Right. I'm just saying that's
so
just.
It's possible.
Nah. If a chick's single for 2, there ain't no woman out here single for 2. Somebody's piping her down, man.
Karen, has it been 2 years or he right?
No, I haven't been single 2 years.
Okay.
But I haven't had sex with anyone since my last relationship.
Okay. Has it been a long time? How long has it been your last relationship?
We kind of broke up in February.
This year?
Last year.
Last year, February. So it's been about a year and a couple months. So Rush, how long before she started getting piped down?
I mean, listen, man, I don't want to judge, you know what I mean? But, a year is pretty excessive. But, I get it, I guess, I mean, yeah, but I'm not here to judge, like I understand, you got to break up and, you're just chilling now, right? All right.
All right, but that just disproves your position now. So you gotta change your heart.
Oh, yeah, but I'm not trying to date clarity. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
that's not going to change my perspective every time a female says that. I'm going to assume, yeah, you getting piped down.
true that. So he basically like, you know what? I'm not gonna call you a liar, but in my head you a liar. But we gonna move past that.
Yo, oh
That's what we
man,
gonna do.
thanks, man.
No, and I mean, I get it. There are people who lie about what they're doing or, sneaky and all that other stuff. But I mean, I just don't try to generalize for the most part. I try not to generalize everybody into one category because I do believe there's exceptions, and I don't want to ever come from a limited viewpoint of what's actually taking place.
Yeah, I mean, you call it limited viewpoint. I call it behavior patterns. There's behavior patterns that most women that that proclaim to be single for a certain period of time, but really this it's just a code for saying that, hey, I'm just casually sleeping around. I may have this one dude that pipe me down pretty good until I find another sucker to lock down.
Yeah, but like there's always like outliers, exceptions, and so forth to that.
Right, but the chances of me bumping into an anomaly is it's not that. But I mean, I'm not. Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
I think more like Karen, but maybe not fully. I don't fully like Karen because I, I'm more. My mind is a little bit more expanded when it comes to this topic than Rush, but I still read behavioral patterns, and I still can prejudge people, but I only prejudge people when I think it's when I only prejudge them when I think I got enough information, if that makes sense. Like if I think I see enough of those
Yeah, I think that's
patterns,
fair.
yeah.
I think it's fair to make an assessment based off of the character they're showing you or like the patterns they're showing you versus, I guess, to be triggered by one statement and then
I'm not triggered. I'm just
no,
like
it is a trigger. If you, the moment you hear that, you just automatically make the assumption that's a
yo.
trigger.
You see how women do? You see how that's triggered is not the right word for that. Like it doesn't
All
bother
right, well,
me.
maybe I'm using the wrong word.
Yeah, you're using the
I
wrong
can, I,
word.
I can maybe I can admit that maybe I'm using the wrong word, but it sounds like a trigger to me if you hear that and your next assumption is this.
Yeah,
Well, a
I mean,
trigger don't gotta bother you. It just gotta be something that makes you do something whenever you hear it. So like if every time you hear that shit, you be like, y'all bitch is lying. Then, then it's
yo. Oh man.
mm,
Is that Trey snoring?
yup.
Yeah, I think so.
I dropped my first YouTube short on my main channel yesterday. I'm about to
You
do a
got a
lot of
main
content today.
yo. Drop your main channel in the chat so I could subscribe.
I'm all right. I'm gonna drop it. My joint ain't gonna let me get in the chat, but I'll send it to you on the gram or something.
Yeah, give it to me on the grams.
Wait, what's your main channel?
Honestly, yo, I'm switching the name up, and I haven't thought of the name yet. But I'm gonna think of it like in the next few hours because I want to drop a Instagram reel that tell everybody to go to my YouTube.
Yeah,
So
which
I want
one
to
is?
keep it
I'm
there.
just asking which one is the main one.
Oh, the
The
one for like
everybody hates my.
no, that's my second one. But my main one is gonna be the one where I mainly talk about love and shit like that.
Okay, because I mean I can drop it.
Oh,
Actually,
Yeah. Drop
I
it
think
for him,
it's
Clarity, because
I
I want to
think it's
subscribe.
yeah, I think it's Mont and Deja. But right now, yeah, it might be Mont and Deja. I think that's it.
Is Deja your wife?
My fiance.
Who's Great T News?
what you got
So
to say about what you got to say about him having a page with his fiance?
Listen, I'm not against men and engaging with good women. You know what I'm saying? I'm against dudes wifing up birds.
It's not
Yeah,
our
but
page though. It's mine.
you asked him like, is that your wife? Like he couldn't have a page
Nah,
with his.
don't think don't think negative like that, Clarity. Come on, man.
I'm asking.
Hold up.
I be trying to get a understanding
Understand of what?
of why people say certain things.
Yeah, I just subscribed to your main channel. Yo, you got some traction, man. You got like 1,200 subs on here.
Yeah, that was I ain't really post on there in a year, but I just was posting like some vacation stuff and all that. Uh, but I'm about to be posting a lot more.
What's you gonna change the name to your channel now?
I don't know. So I don't want it to be like because my girl don't really do all the social media stuff. Like she gonna come on there and maybe like chop it up with me sometimes, but she don't really do. She not an influencer. She don't do that type of stuff. So I want to just change it to something that says that I want to talk about like intellectual stuff and love and you know dating behaviors and shit like that. Just like psychological things. Like that's what I want to find a name that like that kind of like encompasses all of that. So it's just sometimes it's
Yeah,
difficult.
that'd be a dope channel. That fits your personality. Yo, you ever
I'm a,
read a book called Dark Psychology?
nah.
Yo, you should get that book, man.
Let me write that down.
I forgot the name of the author though, because I read that shit years ago. But it basically, it breaks down the science on how grimy people are. You know what I mean?
Okay. So if you look at the study, most successful social media influencers go by their name. I'm curious if that's useful or not, like that study, because we know a lot of them who don't go by their name, but then we know some, a lot of them who do go by their name. So I'm curious.
I don't know about that. Like a lot of content creators they have like a alias. I mean, you look at Lapeef. Well, Lapeef, that's his real name, right?
It's his real last name, but it's
His
not his
real
real
last
first name.
name.
But I guess you can say that's a real name, maybe.
Yeah, or Fresh and Fit, like those are not their government name.
Yeah.
And
Anton
they
Daniels
did.
got his name. But then you got other. I don't think it's any correlation though. Honestly,
I mean, I don't know, man. I think it might work for you because you're a likable dude and you got a lot to offer for content.
appreciate that. But I ain't gonna use my. I don't. I don't. I think my. That's just. It would be boring if I just use my real name. Like I'm not that. You know. Like Anton Daniels fit Anton Daniels. Like that should just fit him, right? Like
Yeah.
I don't think my real name would fit what I'm going
Yo,
for.
what's your you got a Spanish last name? You Spanish?
Who me?
Yeah.
I don't have no Spanish last name. My shit regular.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, my shit regular.
Yeah, man. I can't wait to see some of your content, man. I can't wait to see some of Clarity content too, man. I'm gonna come through and troll. I'm gonna be on my troll bag with her.
My shit professional too. Like my shit gonna be like my video setup and all that. Like I took my time with it.
What? I like the setup you had when you was on my panel that day. That shit look good.
Yeah, it's gonna be like that. I take my time.
Yo, this stream has been streaming 10 hours and 36 minutes. I'm gonna start doing that. But that shit right.
You ain't even gotta stay awake. You just gotta get other people on there who want to talk.
Quit being petty, Karen.
He always wake up when somebody say something.
Yo, Trey, do you ever sleep? It seems like you don't sleep, bro.
All he do is sleep.
Yeah, I sleep, bro. Nah, I sleep fine. For sure. Sometimes I like during the day I get like 30 minutes nap here, hour nap like that.
Yeah, I mean, I pretty much caught up on some sleep this weekend, but definitely going to start back streaming. I think like Tuesday.
Yeah, that's what it do, bro. I mean, one day I woke up, nigga, it was 63 people watching. I'm like, what the hell?
They were just watching you sleep.
Y'all know about that girl that get paid, like I think she made millions of dollars. I don't know if she
Yes.
She's sleeping. People be trying to make her up, wake her up.
Nah, I never. Who is she?
It's crazy the things people pay money for.
It was a white girl. She'll get on stream, she would sleep, and people try to wake her up. And they would pay money, like it'd be crazy money, bro.
For real? That's crazy.
I'm dead serious.
Dang, it's a little cold today.
Man, it's gonna be cold all next week.
Yeah. Hold on. What state you in? Clarity. You up north?
Calling me, bro.
Yeah, I'm right outside of Philly.
Well, you in Scranton?
No, I said right outside of Philly.
That's not outside of Philly.
Okay. You don't want to get too specific. I would have thought you was from down south, man. Like I get like a Southern Belle vibe from you.
Interesting.
Man, funny. Yeah, I don't catch a Philly vibe from you. Like, yeah, but
she does not get up.
yo, what's that supposed to mean, man?
Most of us ghetto.
Yo, man. But yeah, you're right though. It's gonna be cold all this week coming up.
Yeah,
I
that's
said,
crazy.
yo, this bipolar weather.
Yeah. Got put my hoodies back on. It's just 90.
It was like 80. Yeah, it was like 80 degrees like the other day.
I'm getting ready to go to the gym. Like, y'all been on so long, about to eat breakfast and all that. Like, that's crazy. Man,
Yeah, I thought
that'd
I was
be
going back to sleep,
yo,
but
Trey, you
it's
should have a
about
little
time.
morning crew. That'd be cool if you had a little morning type morning crew.
Trey can't
Yeah,
hear you
like
anymore.
a morning,
You
like
gotta
a
say
morning
something
type
shady,
show,
then he'll
right?
hear you.
Man, I heard him.
Oh, he just was ignoring you.
No, I had put it on mute because my homeboy, I got into it. One of my homeboys just doesn't keep calling my phone. I'm not answering that nigga phone call.
You want some Ali
Wait,
shit,
he
huh?
blowing you? He blowing you up?
Hey, Mont, say my nigga, don't play with me.
That's what you want. Like, fuck you.
Birds of a feather.
Give him a silent treatment.
No. I gotta see it. I don't know. I'm gonna talk to the nigga. I just don't want to talk to her right now. Cause I'm gonna see him Tuesday. If I don't see him Tuesday, then I know what's up.
I gotta text you, Sanchary.
Okay. Oh Lord, Karen, what you about to text me now? Jesus. Oh Lord, let me see what you done sent me.
Yo,
Instead of calling my phone, bro.
Yo, Trey, when we start doing the shit with my channel, I'm gonna show y'all niggas how to have a real conversation.
Well, nigga, I'm the GOAT, nigga.
Yo, Ma already talking shit, man. That's crazy, bro.
Look, I gotta make sure all the conversations productive and shit. You know what I'm saying we gonna tighten this shit up. They gonna be so productive, y'all gonna be mad at me.
Yo, so when you do start, are you gonna start streaming or you just gonna upload videos?
I'm doing all of that. I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna upload videos. You know, I'm
Yo,
gonna do.
what days you think you're gonna be streaming? Because I definitely want to pull up.
It's crazy.
I mean, that's if you have panels. If you have panels, I'm definitely pulling up.
And I'm gonna have panels for sure. But I'm gonna drop videos every day. I'm gonna try, and I'm gonna have panels. But honestly, that shit is easy to me now that I think about it. Like dropping videos and stuff. Cause like,
Yeah, that's how you build your following.
yeah, I think that should have become easy. Cause I just did one yesterday. I'm like, oh, that shit was easy.
Yeah, because those shorts they help. They bring in subscribers.
Yeah.
I got to start doing that myself. I've just been like mad busy with other shit.
Y'all niggas lazy.
Nah, I mean, I got a 9 to 5, man. I ain't rich like y'all niggas, man.
Nah, you lazy and you distracted. That's what it is. Look, how long you been on this bitch?
What you mean, like in this YouTube space?
No, how long you been on the stream tonight?
I say about I got serious like in the pandemic, just like everybody else, you know.
No, I said on the stream tonight. How long you been on it?
Oh, yo, I hopped on at 11, and then like an hour later, I just fell asleep.
So you could have been editing videos. You could have been shooting videos and editing videos. You distracted.
Bruh, yo, like the past 2 weeks, nigga, I've been working crazy hours, so I was just catching up on some sleep. Like mentally, I'm exhausted, nigga, so I don't want to do any content, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start Tuesday though. You know what I mean? I'm gonna start back up Tuesday.
All right, I'm gonna hit you up on Tuesday. See if you're doing it.
Word is born.
I'll be like, yo, remember you said Tuesday?
Yo, you gonna see me, man. You gonna see me Tuesday. Yo, what's up with you, Clarity? When you gonna start streaming?
I don't even know, honestly. It's not a priority for me at the moment.
What you gonna be talking about?
No, I want to talk about like self-respect, discernment, being intentional, things of that nature.
Got you. So you want to kind of I'm not gonna say teach, but you want to talk to women and hopefully get people to grow and grow together and shit like that.
Yes, exactly.
Well, that's a good thing. Let's not create more birds in the world. Let's create more suitable young ladies for our society.
I mean, that's the goal.
What about the men rush? You got too many fuck niggas.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of simps, man. A lot of. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do a show on this particular psycho simp. Definitely gonna break the science down on that nigga.
Oh, you said psycho simp?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
there's different tiers of simps.
Okay. You got like a little like a scale?
Well, it's not really a scale. I broke it down on one of my streams. I sent it to you. I'll DM it to you.
You should make a scale.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a scale for that and for birds too.
Hmm.
Where would you
Different types of birds.
where would you put yourself at? What type of guy are you?
Oh man, I'm an honest guy.
Okay.
Super simp.
Nah, I'm sucker free. There ain't no simp. There ain't no simp in me, man. I don't got the spirit of Ahab in me. I'm sucker free.
Oh, that's what's up. So what you think is the biggest thing we need to, fix with the women?
Bro, I'm not trying to fight you, bro. That's the point. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand, my nigga. I'm not trying to fight you. I'm not even gonna do you like that, my nigga. That's what you're not understanding. I don't want to fight you, my nigga. But you keep playing with me, bro.
How would I play with you? How'd I play with you?
Because I'm letting you know, bro. Listen, I'm trying my best. Listen, I don't want to fight you, my nigga, but you trying to take a nigga there, and I ain't on that type of time, bro. Like, because this ain't got nothing to do with me, fam. That's why I keep trying to tell you, my nigga. I hold everybody accountable. Period.
Your way of doing it, Blue?
It's a little ghetto.
But I'm saying, is that the type of time you want me on? That's my question to you.
Man, I know what's gonna happen if I keep pressing you, Blue.
But I ain't trying to, bro. I'm not trying to go there, my nigga. That's why I'm trying to keep telling you.
Listen to me, Blue. Listen to me. That's why I wanted to talk to you before we even got there. Cause we gonna feel it. We gonna feel like, you know what, bro? At some point, I gotta let you know exactly how I feel. Because you, Blue, you really
I don't want nobody waking me up with some.
Some bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't even know what his situation is. I heard y'all was talking about it when I came on, but I didn't even really get
I
it.
don't know what it is either, but I don't want that early in the morning
That's a fact.
or late at night.
You want clarity in the morning.
Like, I like peace. And I'm definitely don't start my day that way.
Karen,
You know
these
what I
niggas is
can't.
chaotic.
You know what I can't stand? When somebody be like, "Oh yeah, we need to talk later." No, you're not about to have me thinking about this all day.
Yeah.
Like, no, don't tell me we need to talk later. We just talk later.
If I tell you we're gonna talk later, it's cause that's like the punishment right there.
That is punishment.
Yeah. If I tell you we gonna talk later, that's
But
cause
that's not
you
peace.
mad. That's a fact though. Yeah.
Or at least be like, when you did, I don't want to talk about it right now, but when you did this, it pissed me off. I need to cool down so we can talk about it later. So at least I know what it is. But the whole, like, we gonna talk later? Nah. Like, I mean, I'm
somebody
not gonna
say
make
that,
a
they trying
big
to piss
deal
you
out of
off.
it, but it's gonna really bother me. And then I'm
Somebody
gonna talk later. I'm gonna have to bring it to your attention. Like, that don't work for me. If you want peace from me, you gotta create a peaceful environment.
So if they don't create a peaceful environment, what you gonna look like?
Well, I mean, the goal is to have a happy, healthy, functional relationship. So, like, I don't understand why you wouldn't want to create peace. Like,
No, for sure.
it wouldn't
But
make sense to me.
But if let's say he's not creating peace, what that version of clarity gonna look like?
Oh no. I'm always gonna remain who I am.
Okay. So he always gonna get peace for you?
As long as I'm near.
Okay. Cool. I dig it.
Wait, Robert's tripping. Is he in the comments again, Robert? He told Pete. Oh, he said, "Peace, where you at?" Not that piece. That piece. Oof. That piece was a piece of work. I can't believe Rush muted that whole time and did not say nothing.
What whole time?
When this weirdo. Okay, that's not nice. I apologize for saying that. If you're listening, you're not a weirdo. You had a lot of trauma, PTSD, and everything else. You're not a weirdo. When this old head got on here and was talking crazy.
What's his name?
Peace.
No, his name is Brad, but
It's Brad, but
teachers
his
don't
name on here was
understand.
Peace.
Yeah.
And he was everything but peace.
Damn.
I mean, he couldn't even answer a question. I think Trey asked him, is he paying the kid's cell phone bill? And it started to go into a whole story instead of a yes or a no.
Yo, he's just not a smooth talker. That's what that is, you know.
I don't think I'm a smooth talker, but I can answer a question.
Yeah, I mean, some people they don't have that. They don't have the ability to, you know, explain themselves thoroughly.
Articulate their feelings. Their
Yeah,
thoughts.
yeah, pretty. Well, I mean, he can talk. It's just that he doesn't understand certain lingos that people use online, so he'll be kind of confused. Like he was having trouble understanding on what Clarity and I was expounding on. You know, basically.
Who you talking about, Rush?
We're talking about Brad, aka Peace.
Oh yeah, nigga. Nigga.
Yeah, he didn't really understand.
Maybe maybe he could
Wait,
be a
can we
part.
go? Trey, can
Maybe he
you
could,
share
maybe he
it?
could
Can
be
you
a
share
part
the
a
video
month
so
team.
Mark can give an analysis?
Hey, maybe he could be a part of month team.
Hell no.
Can you share the video and
He's looking
so
for a team to be on month.
Mark
Hell
can give
no.
an analysis, please, Trey?
Hold on, let me try to find it real quick. Hold on. I had took it out mute for a minute because remember I would tell you about my homie that I was probably gonna have to fight him.
Yeah.
Remember month I would tell you about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was him calling me this morning with that nonsense.
When do men stop fighting? Like y'all homies, what are y'all fighting now? Like, or whoever win the fight, they was right in the argument or whatever was happening.
It ain't about that. It's just a manhood type stuff, Karen. That's all it is.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand. So y'all just still fight your homies?
It ain't about that. It's about when you hold niggas accountable. Sometimes niggas don't want to listen. If they want to play, then you gotta show them. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. All right, it's enough of that. Here you go, right here. But I just
but you
want to.
fight? Do y'all fight and y'all still cool after that, or y'all fighting now? Y'all just don't like each other no more?
It just depends on who it is.
And it depends on who wins and if they win by too much.
That nigga stupid.
Clarity, were you wasting a couple?
Listen. I wouldn't even hurt him like that, Karen. I wouldn't even hurt him like that, Karen. Hold on real quick. Hey, what up, Rod?
Like as an adult, like over the age of 18, I only fought one person who we eventually became cool with again.
Mm-hmm.
But anybody else I fought over 18? Well, we probably actually was never friends to begin with.
Like 2 p.m. or 1 p.m. something like
Yeah,
that.
I was never friends with any of them people.
I bet. Just come in. Come by 1.
I got into a lot of fights.
All right. Yeah.
Really? What school you went to?
I ain't
Did
getting
I
in
ask you
fights
that?
at school, but I went to Overbrook, but I graduated from Springfield High School.
Yeah, you ain't never had no fight. You're like, chill out.
No, I got in a lot of fights. You know why I got in a lot of fights?
You know what?
I
You
don't
probably
get
did because
fighting
your
by
mouth. You got a
opinion.
fly mouth.
No,
I don't
I'm
get.
really quiet. But like I got in a lot of fights because it's like, oh, she thinks she cute. And I'm just like, I was a quiet
You know
person.
what?
I am still
That
quiet.
could be. Yeah, you got a point. They probably
And
did you because you.
and
He
they always
probably thought
thought
of
it
us
was
because
gonna
he
be
was light
sweet.
skinned.
They always thought it was gonna be
That's
sweet.
true.
But
That's
like
true. Because you were light skinned.
I'm number 5 or 6, like from my mom and dad. So I was always fighting my siblings.
That was a lot of y'all. Okay.
Karen, you from
Yeah,
Winfield?
so
You like from over there?
no.
What you like from
I
over
mean,
by 63rd Street or something?
no. When I went to Overbrook, I lived on 56th and Arch over that way.
Oh, okay.
Is
But
that like
like,
a real hood area, Mont?
56 and Arch?
Yeah.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's in the
hood.
heart. It's
Like,
in the
but
heart of West Virginia.
I wasn't from there. I just lived there then. But like,
So
I
where
mean,
did you
we
grow up?
was never allowed. We was never allowed to like really interact with the others. We were
This girl
always in
said
church.
the others.
Okay, you come from good stock, man.
We were always in church.
That girl
Like
said the others. Who is the others, Karen? That was
the other
very
people in the
racist.
neighborhood.
Yeah, that means
That was
you
very
got a good
racist.
family.
That's
I'm the
not
same
racist.
way
We were
though.
all the same race.
I'm the
She
same
said
way.
the
My kids can't
others.
go outside. My kids can't go outside till we move to the suburbs. I don't know.
Wait, you had him up there with construct icon too at the same time?
That's crazy.
Nah, that nigga was asleep. Hold on, let me play it, Month. This gonna be a
Because
month.
when I came up there, it was just y'all two.
Month. This is cringe. I'm just letting you know, okay? Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, because
I didn't know that I had made it past this point. I'm being honest, bro. I'm being honest. I would never come on your platform to disrupt it, to disrupt anything, bro. I do apologize. And after seeing Simon and Har, because I watch you all the time, and seeing Har tonight, I'm like, damn, I had to look horrible the other night, but I've been in conviction because I knew I did something I wasn't supposed to do.
Nah, it's all good, man.
Nah, I ain't never all good. I'm down for.
I'm just saying, like, I'm not gonna hold it against you like that, but like, you just won't let nobody talk. That's all it was.
I didn't disrespect nobody though, right?
Nah, you didn't disrespect nobody. Nah, you just wouldn't stop talking. That's all.
My bad. Okay.
Nah, you good, man.
I just wanted to holler at the young lady. I don't usually talk to nobody all the time. I'm 43. I'll be 44 in October. I'm from Illinois, East St. Louis, but Illinois, like 4 hours away from Chicago. So I'm not a Chicago nigga. I'm an East St. Louis nigga. But there is no east side to St. Louis. Most people don't know that. You cross the Mississippi River, and then that's the east side. That's the east side of St. Louis. That's what it's called in Illinois, the bottom part of the map or whatever. But other than that, man, I don't want nothing. I respect everything.
The bottom of the map. I hear the bottom of the map.
Well, I ain't there now. I'm in Tennessee now, but I'm 40. Like I said, 82, baby. I don't want nothing. I kind of want the smoke. Like I kind of want to learn that smoke. I want to engage. I want to be productive. I want to be a part of a team. So that's why I've always been interested for like the last 6 months. I ain't doing no audition, this, that, and the third. I don't even remember what the heck I said the other day. But my bad. What you I don't know. You ain't gotta let me on the platform. It's okay. It's okay, but it's good to hear your voice though. I thought
Bro, you own the platform. What you talking about, bro?
I only see us.
Yeah, but everybody done left. What you...
Huh?
Bro, we started the show 8 hours ago. Everybody done left.
No, then you just when old girl just on here and
yeah,
the
but
other
bro,
guy.
but bro, look, what's your name, bro? Is it B Rad?
Real name?
Bro, I don't know, bro. They been on here all night, bro.
I know. I'm behind. Golly.
Yeah, you way behind. Yeah, niggas. I done went to sleep and woke back up here.
So your platform is not existing right now? I was listening to the behind thing.
No, it's alive. You still it's like Karen. She done went to sleep and came back up.
Oh, maybe I'm 20, 30 minutes behind. I don't know.
No, bro.
Way more behind than that. and Trey, don't be sitting up here saying I'm being extra.
That's
Seriously,
what I said.
I'm about to correct you though, because you might not feel that way, but there's a lot of people who feel like the word heal, like if you healing, that meant like, oh, you done been ran through, or you healing because somebody, like some man cheated on you. And it's like, what is wrong with y'all? Like there are people who are healing from childhood experiences on how they deal with relationships. A lot of times your childhood built how you interact with people. It shapes who you are. But when you say you're healing, like, I don't know, these limited-minded people, mostly men that I've experienced, think the term healing just means you was jumping from dick to dick, and that's not what healing means.
Nobody never said that, Karen. So what are you talking about?
No, I'm not saying, no, they were talking about healing. You were asleep. They were talking about healing.
Okay.
And so I was just mentioning in general, like people use, people think like the word healing, like, especially like in this space, they be like, oh, don't say the word healing. And it's like, y'all do know, like people really heal. They go through therapy. They deal with actual real issues. But it's like, people don't think so limited.
Karen, where you at?
I'm not a healer. You need to talk to Wolf Stacks.
Boy, you stupid. But now, what you saying is correct. I was asleep, so I didn't know what you were talking about.
Just rewind it. Fast forward it until the guys start talking.
Me, I believe in keeping them 100. So, but you're right. So,
yeah, like no, I just popped on here. I was driving my daughter. I'm driving my daughter to work. But
hey, daughter, how you doing, baby?
Hello. And and I heard them talk about healing, and then I got dragged in the comments on something on a post because
Tiffany K up. God dang, I didn't know Tiffany was up.
Like because I said something about healing, and to see the limited minds of what healing meant. Like some guy even said, like, oh, so healing means now that man, the next man got to go to bed when you go to bed because you've been cheated on. And I was like, I never said I've been cheated on. To my knowledge, I have never been cheated on.
There is some validity to that, though.
These niggas is retarded. Russ, what up, my boy? Nah, but hey, but Russ. Hey, Russ, we do gotta have some balance, though, fam. I'm keeping it gangster, my nigga.
What you mean, man?
Huh?
What you mean by that?
Niggas need to have some. That's just like, okay, right? Me and Anger Man was talking earlier, and Anger Man made a statement, and I said the statement that he made, I said it happens on both sides, and he was like, no. Then I doubled down, no. What they were saying, I think even Karen said, now it happens on both sides. I forgot the context, but there are certain things that happen with men and women.
Yeah, but they're delusional, and I hate to say it because they try to frame it as if, okay, men are so logical. No, we need to start saying some men because it's not majority, and y'all see how some of these people think.
If I'm mama, I think Wolf Stacks wanted to ask her a question.
I don't know about all.
If you don't mind,
want to ask me?
What'd you say, Wolf?
That's not Wolf Stacks, bro.
My bad.
Russ. This nigga called Russ Wolf Stacks, bro.
I just realized it.
That nigga, he was talking to Russ, called Russ Wolfstad, nigga. That's hilarious, bro.
Can't see.
Don't do Russ like that.
Wolfstad, boy. This
No,
is
I'm just saying, like, it was like two conversations. My bad.
What's up, Russ?
Yeah, no, I was saying to Clarity, like, yeah, there is some validity to that. A lot of times when women are broken, they tend to sleep around.
here.
You know, that's their form of trying to find some healing and I guess clarity by sleeping around, but it does the complete opposite.
Yeah, that's not the real definition of healing. And when somebody said they healed, I don't think that meant they had sex with a bunch of people and now they think they're ready for a relationship. That's not my viewpoint on what the word healing means, or somebody who says they healed. Like,
right, but whenever a female says that to a male, especially if she's like trying to engage in it like some sort of a tangible relationship, that's a red flag to that dude if he tips to the game. I mean,
well, I'm sorry, I don't personally date limited-minded people who think like that, and I've never heard of that until I was on the internet in December. This YouTube space, and then some, like these platforms online, like the kind of people I interact with understand. You want to go to the front or back? The kind of people I interact with understand. Hold on. Bye. Have a good day. Love you.
Have a good day, baby. If you have any problems, tell me, Uncle Trey. I'll come get them. Okay.
Thank you. So, like,
that's funny.
Yeah, the kind of people I interact with don't even think that way. They understand therapy. They understand real therapeutic work. So it's not.
I mean, anytime a female gotta go
y'all
see
must be used to hanging around whores, because that's not what healing, or if somebody say they went to therapy, it doesn't mean they were jumping from dick to dick.
Hey, Trey.
Listen, anytime
What
a
up?
female gotta go see a therapist,
What up?
Karen sleep.
No, she not asleep.
I get what I understand what she. I ain't trying to be a contrarian, but I understand what she's saying. Outside,
When are you not?
But the thing is, though, I said it the other night. People act one way with certain things, but with their significant other, they act a different way. Well, a lot of men, when you talk to women, like, I get it, it's your POV, your perspective. But when a lot of men date women, and Trey, correct me if I'm wrong, most of the time you talk to a woman, she say she been healing, it's either she healing or she going through something. It's every damn time you talking to a woman, you dating her, damn near. So when most men look at it, I talked to one woman, she was healing. Like, niggas pay attention to pattern recognition. Yeah, you might be healing from some shit that where you saw somebody get killed, etc., etc. But to a nigga, we looking at it as, I done heard this so many times, and these women be. So we not even finna take the time to even. Most men not even finna take the time to even figure that out once we hear it. I'm not saying that it's right or wrong. I'm just saying that's just how niggas operate. I know both. I know personally from both sides. Healing is more than just healing from a significant other. But most women who talk about it, they talking about healing from a nigga.
Yeah, but that don't mean they healing from being a hoe. They could be healing from being in a rough relationship where they put up with a lot.
Yeah, I agree with that. Okay. But most niggas ain't gonna think, we not finna think, well, she was just did it. Nah, I'm just not even finna deal with it. You been healing from another dude. I'm not finna deal with a broken heart I didn't break. That's how niggas look at it.
But that's what most women have been in those type of situations. It's just common. That's how niggas is, especially if they like niggas like me. You know? So not me now, but like me, who my old me. I was nonchalant. I was all of that.
Boy, you still nonchalant, nigga. What you talking about?
Nah, I care about all y'all.
I'm not trying to save the world.
Claiming to find like, I guess healing or whatever. That is like, she went through some traumatic trauma in her life. Now, I don't want to get into the specific, but a lot of times when that kind of event happens to them, that have them to sleep around. Know what I mean?
Okay, so you're showing that you have a limited mind, a one-track mind, and you can't think outside of that she slept around. Because I can tell you, I'm not that girl.
But you
And did
one
I go to
woman out of
therapy?
6 billion
Absolutely. Did
though.
it help me become a better person? Yes. Did that mean before I went to therapy, I had to try 20 men? Absolutely not. Like,
Well, that's you. You
no,
know.
but there's more than just me out there.
But
But
what you
to
not
just think
understand?
that's what therapy means, that's what healing means. Like, you got to check you and who you're interacting with, because it's a reflection on you.
But like I told
No,
you,
it's not. It's a
No,
reflection
it
of what
is
goes
a
on in
reflection on you.
society.
no, it's not, Karen. It's not, because I told you men are deductive problem solvers. You just said most men. I tell y'all, in certain situations, men aren't logical. But if you put a man in a situation, even the most illogical man gonna show some form of logical.
What situations are we not
Like
logical?
I'm saying, like I said, when you put money, jail time, and pussy in front of a man, you will see his real character. But if he's good with his hands and you need him to fix something, he'll be logical in it. Now that's just an anecdotal, but you get what I'm saying though. Like niggas might not be logical the way you want them to be, but they logical in the things that they need to be in.
I
And
don't like that description.
what?
That make us sound stupid.
Human beings are kind of stupid
You
by
put a
nature,
hammer in
but
this nigga hand, he know what to do. But when you talking to him,
I'm saying when
but
you, I'm saying he might be able to have a, like I said, I can have a biased conversation with a woman. I can have an unbiased, logical conversation with a woman that I don't know in public. But I bet you she delusional as fuck when it come to her man.
yeah.
You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Now, that's what Karen said. But Karen, you got to look at it as men are deductive problem solvers. I'm not finna take the time out to figure out what your healing is if I done heard this same story 100 times. That's how men are. You saying it's just the women? No. We look at how other men are treated by women. We look at how other men treat women. We also look at how women are react to the niggas that ain't shit, that's treating them like shit, and they stay. Then we pay attention to when she like a nigga, how she treat the dudes that like her. Then she saying I need to heal. I'm going like, nah, hell nah. Just Nick, men are just not gonna look at it like that. They're not gonna look at it objectively like that because it's the roll of the bones. It's the numbers game when it come to men when we talking to women. That's just how it is. Like it ain't right, it ain't wrong. It's just even if you've been healed, like I said, you could have went to the military, something happened in the military, you could have been a child and watched some traumatic or car accident. I'm not saying me, but most men ain't even finna, she healing. That's how they gonna look at it. Yeah. Which most men ain't gonna say what you healing from, because when we ask what you healing from, that's just none of your business. I'm not comfortable talking about it right now. What you bringing it up for then?
you know the problem.
Then that's definitely a problem.
I think men need to get better at asking questions,
I
because
agree.
I don't just ask questions. I ask questions in a way that's going. I don't want you to know where I'm going necessarily. I don't want you to get defensive about where I'm going. So I lead you there in a specific way to get my answer, to get my question answered. I don't just kind of like go in and just kind of like no Vaseline. I ask it a certain way because I
No
know people
diddy,
have a
my boy.
propensity to lie. People have a
God
propensity to
dang, man.
lie. No, look, you gotta be
Bro,
like
did
that
you hear
because
yourself?
He ain't got to know Diddy. He was talking about with a woman.
Hey, but the thing
No,
is, the
nigga, you
fact
said
that
I don't go straight in, no Vaseline. Nigga, that's a pause, nigga. What the fuck? Oh my,
you got
bro.
that.
You got,
You
bro.
got the pause.
Hey, my
Cool.
nigga, you got to get away from this Philly John, man.
You got the pause, but yeah, people got a propensity to lie, right? And they got a propensity to lie to themselves. So I don't want you to lie to yourself and lie to me in the process. So I'm gonna ask you questions so that before you even get there, like, you already, seeing something else. So
I
It's
don't,
multiple
Mark,
things you can be healing from now.
Mark, your granddaddy up here, my nigga.
I thought you was
Oh,
talking about
again.
OG. I was about to punch on him, but
Yeah,
hey,
it's
hold up.
multiple things a woman can be healing from. Why you would go sexual off the bat is wild, and even what Trey just gave monopause while he was rubbing on his chest, that was crazy too.
Now you a simp.
Nigga, I'm not rubbing on my chest, nigga. I'm scratching
Yo,
my goddamn collarbone, nigga. What are you talking about?
We can't tell.
Well, it don't matter, nigga. I wasn't rubbing on my chest.
And I never called you the N-word. I never called you out your name. I always called you Trey and accidentally called you Blue.
Okay, night, my bad. I won't say that no more. You know what? I'm gonna do better about the N-word. Let me hold myself accountable. I'm man enough.
No, I still love you.
I help you, Trey.
Oh
yeah,
old people don't like
Carrie, look,
but y'all
hold
like
me accountable. Hold me accountable moving forward. I want to get away from using that word anyway, so I can be a man about that.
Nah, why these old?
What was mine
I'm
saying
gonna get
about old
blasted for
people?
holding him accountable though.
Man,
These
do
old
not like
people
old
like
heads,
every
bro.
other word, but they want to take
Carrie,
nigga
you
out
get
our
on my nerves.
vocabulary. Y'all gotta if
I didn't
y'all
say
not
nothing
gonna
about
be
taking nothing out of nothing, brother. I said that you said you're gonna start off some kind of thing where you're gonna have a panel. That'll be a wonderful place to sleep at.
you gonna come sleep on my panels? You got an invite.
Appreciate you. But yeah, it can be multiple things somebody's healing from. And therapy can be, listen, people be having challenges with getting employment. People be having challenges with talking to their family. People be having all kinds of challenges. So they can be healing from a multitude of things. To go to sexual off the bat is kind of wild, don't you think?
I think so.
Yo, Rush cooking. Cook 'em, Rush.
Rush,
I mean, I'm not.
y'all mean ain't gonna cook me, believe me.
No, I'm not saying it. I understand
Now
the
you white
concept.
so.
I'm saying
You said right.
I understand the concept that yes, it's more trauma than what you go through with penises and vagina. But what we're saying is, if I done heard this same story 100 times, and I done I done backed a woman into a corner and had a conversation with her, and it always led back to something dealing with a man. I'm not. With the next time I hear a woman say that, either I'm gonna play the game how I go and play on her ego and act like I give a fuck, or I'm just not gonna probably deal with her. Because if not, 10 times out of 9, I done seen this story play out to me. And I'm saying that's how men think.
That's backwards math. And why?
It is. I never said it was
you
right,
said
but
10 times out of 9. That's backward math.
what I'm saying is that's how men think.
But why so? That's anecdotal.
That's not anecdotal.
That's your personal experience, brother.
I'm saying it might be, but the fact that Karen said that at the end of the day she's been getting dragged on posters because of it, men think the same way.
But why so? You got to understand the space. Do you understand what the red pill and manosphere space
I don't
is?
give a fuck about that. I'm speaking about what we see in everyday life, bro.
Well, we're not talking, but that's not where you're at. You got to understand where you're at.
Yeah.
You understand where you're at?
See, that's why I hate the YouTube politics shit, man.
Well, it's not about you, but it's not about YouTube politics. The basis of the manosphere and the red pill is gender banging. So it's going to be people that's going to choose the man's side. It's going to be people that choose the woman's side. So when you come in, what you said is a perfect example of it. So of course, the people in this space is trying to bang on the females. So of course they're going to say, yeah, it got to be some whatever, because that's where they at.
But even men that's not,
here.
I'm saying even men that's not in the red pill space who I argue with on the game that'll never come up on to say the same thing. With like, man, if I hear a woman say that to me, if I hear different, they say the same thing. It's not a red pill manosphere situation. Is what I'm trying to get at. It's just how men operate.
But
I never heard it until I was on this YouTube space.
Let me ask you, hold on, Karen. Let me ask you, do niggas lie?
Absolutely.
Do niggas play the game how I go?
Of course.
All right, then. Just because you haven't heard it don't mean it don't happen.
What?
I'm telling you, before I joined the red pill,
you can take your same logic. You can take your same logic when it comes to healing.
I agree with you when I said that. At the end of the day, it's more nuanced.
Okay, so then you can shut up and somebody else can talk.
I'm just saying. I'm just giving up. I get that the red pill space, it bangs on, it's gender war. I get that's what it is. But outside of the red pill space, that shit happens for real. Most men are not even finna give a woman the time of day if she say certain words or let certain shit come out her mouth.
Oh, I disagree with that.
I might fuck her, but I'm not gonna take her serious.
Well, okay, so but look, if you bang her, she think you taking her serious. This is what I'm saying. Listen, if you're supposed to be in the leadership role and you're supposed to be an example that they're supposed to follow, but you'll bang a chick, even though she say something like that to you, then what standards do you have?
What you mean?
It's double talking.
Nigga, don't do that, Night. Don't do that. Don't act like it ain't a difference. The standard.
Don't hold him accountable, Night. Don't hold him accountable, Night.
I'm not saying that. Don't say because you asked me a question. You asked me a question.
No,
I'm
made
saying,
a statement. I made a statement. I asked you a question. And what I'm saying is, if you listen to what you're saying, you basically taking a vulnerable person and having sex with them.
man, that's crazy. I hate when y'all use that term. So if the motherfucker can't make grown up decisions, if a person can't make grown up decisions and make personal choice about dealing with certain people, they shouldn't be out there anyway. They shouldn't have the right to vote. They shouldn't even be having the right to dream.
Oh, I don't.
If we gonna go that route, if
Wow.
a person can't make a good decision on what they should be with, y'all use that term. Well, now you're taking a vulnerable. How am I taking a vulnerable person? How is that person being vulnerable? How?
No, when she comes to you and say she's healing, that's where being vulnerable.
I'm gonna tell you something I learned.
Let me clarify what I'm saying to you. If somebody, if somebody come to you and say they're healing, that means they dealt with some traumatic situation, and they coming to you and saying something that you wouldn't say to the average person. So she must look at you in a higher standard. Would you agree with that?
No, I don't.
So you think she just walking up to everybody saying,
I done been around regular people that I don't fucking know and sat there and open up about some shit. Like they people take this mental health shit and just use it and run with this shit.
So you say,
well, you probably was telling all your business, so she felt comfortable telling you hers.
And then it goes back to it's anecdotal. It's anecdotal. I backed them into a wall. Nah, it wasn't just really like that. I just felt like it was mental health. These motherfuckers bringing up terms and shit. They never even had a therapist. So when I say, they be like, I'm healing. I said, have you ever go talk to a therapist?
Right,
Nah.
but let me ask you this, why so serious, since you're saying this right here. You know a bunch of dudes that walk up to you and talk about themselves healing or going to therapy?
They use certain, they don't outright directly say it, but yeah.
And I don't agree with most people I know don't mess with therapy at all. They'll go to Jesus before they go to a therapist.
I agree on that one.
They don't go to therapy. I said they use certain words like I'm healing.
Did you hear what I just said?
Like they'll use drugs. I've seen niggas use drugs or they use sex.
Listen to understand instead of listening to react. Most black people don't mess with therapy. You disagree with that?
I agree with most people. I say black people need therapy. Yeah.
No, that's not what I said.
I'm agreeing with you. They are embarrassed to go talk to a therapist. I agree with you.
No, not just that. Most black people don't know their insurance cover it.
Nah, you stupid.
It could be Fremont and they still won't go. Because people have people have made healing seem like such a bad thing.
Yes.
And that's why I'm getting it.
Especially in the YouTube space.
It be people who not. I'm telling you, it's people who. Because I told y'all before I got onto this space, I'm doing this shit at work. Managers, teachers, lieutenants. I don't give a fuck who I'm doing it with. My wife is right here. Shit, I almost lost my job plenty of time having regular fucking debates. So I'm talking to people who's not into the space, and they saying the same shit, doing the same shit that people talking about in the space.
Do they go to therapy or do they have a problem with it?
They either have a problem with it or they say they go to therapy and it never fucking works.
Majority or minority? Do the majority of the black people that you talk to have a problem with therapy?
The black people? Yeah. It'd be like, they don't go to therapy. It'd be like, I want to go to therapy, but I don't.
That's all.
It'd be the men, though. The women actually go to therapy. The men don't.
You know
I will
why?
say that.
Do you know why?
Because me personally going through therapy myself, you got to open up a side of you to a person you don't know and hoping they give you. And then when you do that, you figure it's accountability. I can say the one thing. When you go to therapy, you find out about yourself. So accountability. Well, I don't think a lot of people want to face. They don't want to face the man in the
It's
mirror.
one side of us that's more emotional, more social, and want to talk more. And that's not men. Men will bottle. A man ankles could be as big as his thighs because he got diabetes and he won't go to the hospital. He damn sure ain't gonna go to therapy.
I think most of us think therapy doesn't work because, for one, when we think about therapy, we think about white people.
Yes.
Like I think that a lot of us would love therapy and probably do like therapy, but like this is therapy, right? Just sitting down and talking to somebody. That's really all it is. It's having a conversation with somebody who can maybe ask you questions that can challenge you to go deeper inside of yourself, right? Like it's very simple, but I think it's marketed in a really corny way, like church. Like I don't like church because like I don't like nothing about church. I don't like the carpet. I don't like the smell. I don't like the benches. I like everything about church bother me, right? But I can sit down and I can talk to somebody, you know, if they was like, you know, it's just a little bit different. I just don't like the way they market that shit.
I don't know. I think when it comes to therapy, I think a lot of people would rather go talk to somebody that has a biased opinion about their situation or a biased feeling toward them. They don't want to hear the real truth. They don't want to hear that you the problem. They don't want to hear that you fucked up. You use this situation to heal from gateway. They don't want to hear. They want to hear somebody tell them what the fuck they want to hear.
Well, that's not what therapy is. Therapy, I've been to therapy a couple times. Therapy and therapists will sit down with you, get you in a calm place, and all they will do is be a mirror. They will ask you questions about your own self and ask you, how do you feel about that? How do you feel about the relationship with your father? How do you feel about the relationship with your mom? How do you feel about the relationship with your kids? How do you feel about the relationship with your coworkers? Do you feel
Mom
that you're
probably could have
alone?
been a good therapist.
You said what?
I said you probably could have been a good therapist.
Shit, I might go. I might go be
Monk
one.
still can be one. Nigga ain't number like
Spare
35,
time.
32 years old. He still can do it.
Oh,
I
he
might
in
go
his
do it as
30s.
a
I thought
hobby.
he was younger than that.
Nah, nigga 32.
Hey,
My bad.
Oh
He
yeah,
32.
oh yeah, he young.
Yeah, he can do it now. Monk, hey, Monk, that'll be good if you know what I mean. You got the time, the resources, and really like and be legitimate, bro. I think that'll be great, bro. Monk, I'm gonna keep it. Guy, I actually thought about doing it, and I can do it now. I'm gonna be 45, but I still can do it.
Yeah,
I
I
got.
said Mont would be a good therapist.
Yeah,
I make too much.
just put on a button down and take that hat off, and you know.
I
And
get too
cut the
much.
ponytail off.
No, you
Damn.
can keep the ponytail.
I'm gonna put in a man bun.
New age. It's
I
already in the man bun.
I get too much money to be a therapist, but I could do it as a hobby. You know, I could do it like
Yeah.
as just a, you know, like start doing it as like a
No,
hobby.
when you do your show, just put a button down on, take the hat off, and look directly in the camera and talk the way you talk. They'll bite.
I'm gonna put a turtleneck on.
Mm-hmm.
That'll work too. Mock turtle.
A mock neck.
Yeah, mock net. But back to why it's so serious. Why it's so serious? So you took these vulnerable women that was telling you about whatever, and you thought they already been digged down, so you want to get yours in?
Yeah,
No, I never.
He got that. He got that Jada Pickett spirit.
No, I never looked at it like that. I just looked at it objectively. Like people on both all his friends.
He
love him.
already broken. Let me break her down some more.
Hey,
hold on.
Knight, real quick, y'all. Hold on one second. Hey, Knight, that ain't the most you can go at 12 hours on a stream.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, you just cut it right before the 12-hour period. You can keep it.
Yeah, what I saw it. Then you know what? I'm gonna just cut it now. And start over.
Yeah.
Just give me about I'm gonna cut it in about 10 minutes.
Yeah,
go ahead, y'all.
No, what I'm saying.
But if I cut it, I'm gonna just start it right back up because I ain't got nothing to do here.
I can look at now that I'm old. I can and we, you know, I'm gonna be as honest as truthful as possible with y'all. I can say maybe yes, I looked at it as
easy,
maybe, but for the most part, I wasn't thinking like this bitch is vulnerable. I'm just looking at it as she's willing to give me what I want, when I want it right now, and I don't want nothing else.
Double talking. That's
Like,
exactly.
listen. I heard men say like they like women who didn't have a father, who got traumatic experiences because they easy.
That's
so
a predator.
that tells you that people prey on those who should be
Are
healing
vulnerable.
and are vulnerable.
And I can tell you from personal experience, them bitches be the ones that run circles around niggas.
Did they run circles around you?
Nah, I ain't never had no woman run circles around me. I had
There's
a
never
woman.
nobody on the panel.
No. I say it all the time. I told y'all in the beginning, I've never had a woman break my heart. I had a woman that I was disappointed in, but it was like, damn, it proved my folks right. Well, it proved my family what my family said was right about these women in the West. That's what it was looking like. Damn. Now I gotta go back and I gotta go back around it. I told you so energy.
Hey yo, Wasso, I need to hear you sound African real quick. How you talk to your family? Cause I can't even picture that shit. Talk to me like you.
Like it depends, cause my
So
little
let me
brother
do it
them.
for you. Why so? Let me do it for you.
Nah, it'll be more so like. Matter of fact, Kazaya, come here. If y'all want to hear me and my son talk French, like we speak French. Watch this. Kazaya. He up.
You're right. Dad, you trying to make me stop playing my game for this?
Yeah, that's what they doing.
Call him in French. Yell at him in French or something.
Parlez-vous français?
What that mean?
You speak French?
Yeah, ça va bien? Come on, hey, come here, nigga. Et toi? Come on, man. What you doing? Say it. You know you having conversation with me in school around the teachers all the time. What that mean? Yeah. Now you want to have like I gotta be in person because
Just
my
have
wife
a
don't.
conversation.
But he's 5. I can't really have no fluent conversation with
Yo,
him.
hold on. You Sudanese, right?
Yeah.
All right,
Well,
cool.
Yo,
yeah,
you
yeah,
speak
yeah.
They
He go
speak
French?
by my
French.
mama. Yeah, yeah.
They speak French in Sudan.
No, they don't speak French. They speak Arabic. But my dad is Ugandan, so my mama learned his language because she couldn't speak Fulani and Olaf like that.
So in Uganda, I need you to sound like you from Uganda because you sound like you from Atlanta. I need to hear that shit though.
Yeah.
You
Sound
got
like
it. It's what you
Get to the Bismillah.
Yeah, like mimic your dad. Like to act like you say something your dad be telling you growing up. Like
by Diazali. That's some shit that he used to say all the fucking time. But now, if like I'm saying, if I talk to my dad now, he gonna sound like a nigga from Memphis. But
you
when we get
country than a
around our
motherfucker.
family, like they don't, my mom and dad don't have an accent.
I don't
Which is,
believe it.
That's
I'm
crazy.
I
telling
don't
you,
believe
my mom and dad
Yo.
don't have an accent. But when we speak it, it's like like I'm telling
So
you.
Memphis
Now,
done got all that
now
Yo,
accent out you.
I could call my big sister and my big brother, cause my big brother back home. But the kids like me and up under me, most of they're modernized in a motherfucker.
Wait a
Memphis
minute.
done
So,
took all
how
that
many
accent
languages
out
do
you.
you speak?
To me,
it.
Yeah.
fluently English, somewhat French, Fulani somewhat, and Olaf, and then I'm getting back to learning Arabic. Like I stopped, I told it on the panel, I denounced it as a kid because I used to get picked on a lot for being an African Muslim. So I stopped
How
going.
long your parents been here?
They've been here since my mama had me when she was 22. So they've been here since she was 21.
Mm.
Like
So last year,
my mama's 60 and my dad's 73.
Oh,
so
they old.
Okay, you know you could have
39
just
years ago.
you just could have plus one to whatever age you are, and just told me how long they've been here.
Yeah, 39 years ago.
Yeah.
That's funny.
But listen, if you say you speak Arabic and you didn't know what Bismillah was, and if you say you speak French, and you didn't know what I said, I don't believe you. I said,
I think he
parlez-vous
just a little.
français, you don't know what that means?
I think he just a little bit embarrassed by not knowing certain things about maybe his native culture. However, it's okay. Like a lot of us is like that. Maybe you understand certain parts of the languages and you're trying to get better at learning them, but you know.
Yeah, I know.
I said that. Hold on. Hey
I
Trey,
know
hold
a
on.
Mexican
Trey.
girl that don't speak Spanish, so trust me.
Hey
But
Trey,
there's a
what
bunch
hey,
of
hold on,
names.
hold on, Night. Hey Trey, when my granddaddy died, what the fuck? What did I tell you? I was like, it's crazy. I didn't even know. I told him on the panel, it's crazy. I
Yeah.
didn't even I told Mutton too. My granddaddy got ostracized for whatever reason. They told us he was a drug dealing drug addict. At his funeral, he had a Finaza funeral. The Nation of Islam was there. My family don't fuck with the nation like that. So coming to find, that's why they ostracized him like that. When he joined the Navy to get his citizenship, and when he left the Navy, he helped pioneer and put influence. Him and a few other people put influence of the Nation of Islam down in Alabama, Mississippi, in the southern states. He helped pioneer that. I didn't know that. My whole life, I'm thinking this is my mama daddy. I'm thinking this nigga's a drug addict, like the whole time, because he shunned from the Sunni side and went straight to the nation. And
But
that's what it
as an
was.
individual, why wouldn't you care? Like, for example, if I was a Gullah Geechee, I would definitely want to know how to speak Gullah.
And me and Harwood had that conversation. And I told him, I said, I think I came from a privileged mindset of I don't really need to learn more because all I gotta do if I want to ask a question, I just ask them. I just never ask. And then when I got into the space and talking to Harwood, it made me want to look back. And me and Harwood talk on our phone, like we texting, we send messages. And the things that I learned from my family, and then when my mama, like I said, my mama, I showed P. Smurf and them like what my mama did for the family reunion last year, and how she pulled up certain people and all that. And when she did it, it was embarrassing. Then, like, damn, it's more to that when you can pull back my great grandma birth certificate, my great granddad, and
Yeah.
it showed their first name and their last name, nigga. Like
Heritage
it,
is important, but are you saying AX or ASX or AXK? ASK.
I'm saying ask.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying X.
No, it's the Memphis talk. I will say it's like talking to certain people who actually know the history of the culture or whatever, it's embarrassing because I never even thought second twice to even
It should
think
be
about it.
proudful though. You should be proud of that, whatever you are.
You know why it's probably embarrassing? Because so honestly, when you talk to us about, being Sudanese and not being black and stuff like that, it's like I understand other people's perspective when they call people like tethers and all that type of shit.
That's brand new,
But
Mont.
I think like you is black as shit, right? Like you are so Memphis, like it's just
Yeah,
in your
I would
core,
have never
bro.
thought he was Sudanese, bro.
You way
The
more
way he
Memphis than
speaks.
Sudanese. I ain't
And
gonna
I
hold you,
tell
bro.
people that shit like, bro, like you wouldn't know I'm African or you wouldn't know my ethnicity until I open up my damn mouth and tell you like this is what I am. And it wasn't like that at one point, nigga. I used to speak my Then like I said, I used to get picked on. I said, man, fuck. I started going to church. No
So
disrespect
you
to
let
church.
them
I was like,
people have
nah.
them people have influence over you. You should be proud of your history.
And that's why I tell people it doesn't matter how great of a parent you are.
So you're
The only
healing
thing
too.
peer pressure is gonna always trump your parents
So
because
you're
people
no,
want
it
to fit in
won't.
with their
No, it won't.
friend, bro.
Not if you one of them ones. So peer
Yeah, but most
pressure.
people aren't one of the
So
ones.
you're healing too, sir.
That's only if you're doing the work.
I'm healing. I've already been through my healing phase when it comes to therapy and real life PTSD, like real shit.
Nigga, you ain't done.
No, yeah,
I think healing is a
you're not
lifetime. But when
done
it
yet,
comes to,
sir. You're not done yet, sir.
I ain't gonna lie, it was embarrassing at my granddad's funeral when my wife was like, "I see why you kind of back away and don't really want to." She said, "But when you gonna actually go head forth back into your coach?" I
Well,
was
here's the thing: a
like,
person who's
damn.
been
For
through
her to
therapy
pinpoint
would
that is
say,
crazy.
but a person that's been through therapy would say that you're not willing to do the work.
I can see how.
Because you should be proudful of those people. Like my grandfather name is Lead Belly, because some Klan people shot him because he was fighting for the family, trying to survive. He had been to the war and all that other stuff.
Is that what
So
Lead Belly means?
all those you know what? When I was younger, I never knew his name. I just was at my grandmother's house one day and I saw this little bitty picture on top of the fireplace mantle. I'm like, who is this? They said, that's your grandmother and your grandfather. I said, well, y'all don't ever talk about him. Come to find out, the house we was in, he bought it. He came from Mississippi, came to Oakland, California in 1930, and they bought 4 houses. Them 4 houses are still in the family name to this day. But he passed away when he got here, young.
Where you stay at that night?
Oakland, California.
And you from the SIP?
They from Mississippi. I was born in Oakland. My father's from Mississippi, Jackson, Mississippi.
That seems like everybody come from the South.
Yeah, for sure.
Now you two like who white in your family?
That would be before my great grandmother. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think that's a fair trade to make because if you see all the women on my family,
This nigga is light.
He like
He
No. I'm a person who don't go outside much, so I don't get a lot of sun. But if you saw me when I was outside, I don't look like this at all.
You just sit up in that room all the time?
Pretty much.
I told you he a hoarder.
hey, Mom, what's up with you with old heads, man?
Nah, I just be bullying them a little bit. They hate it when you call them old.
He can't bully me. He a little too fair skinned to bully me. He really my son.
That's funny.
And he got little braids sticking out, so he's trying to be cute. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. You got get a little bit more aggressive, sir.
Hey,
More authoritative.
Mark, what's your nationality? Well, ethnicity, because I know you not black, bro.
Why ain't I black? I'm black.
You know what I mean by when I say that. Like, I know you got some different type of heritage besides African American.
So ask him the question he asked me. Where's the white man in his family?
Shit, it beats me. As far as I know, I'm black. I'm black.
So he lies to himself.
Mom, Dad.
Shout out to the shout outs.
Yeah, I'm a slave.
Man, get the fuck out of it. Now you trolling now.
What about me don't look black? That's what I want to understand.
Everything about you.
Now I wouldn't say that because you speak on different cultures. So like most people that I know that speak on different cultures, they come from a different culture.
Oh nah,
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, nah, just
like The word tether, like you said, was new, right?
Yes, brand new.
Nigga,
You
I've
know,
been called another word
let me-
besides tether my
let me help
whole
you-
life.
let me help you out, sir. I was born January 25th, 1970. In the 70s,
Damn.
80s, and 90s, we looked at all black people across the diaspora as black. It wasn't
Yes.
no such thing as
Yeah.
that's an African, that's a West Indian, that's a Jamaican. That's some brand new Tariq Nasheed stuff. That nobody believed in no tethers back in the day.
I mean, I
After that
believe
movie
in it.
Sugar Hill with Wesley Snipes, and that man called that man a Nakata. All of it ever since then has been, oh yeah, we somehow separate. No, we are all. It's one race, the human race, but all of them came from Africa. So
I don't think it makes sense for us to all be one thing. Of course, if we talking about just like race wise, cool. But I think when we talking about ethnicities and heritage and culture, I think we should definitely stop
yeah,
lumping ourselves in one group.
culturally we're different. That's what. That's the only place we're different.
But like even genotypes and phenotypes, like I just think, I
Well,
think
okay,
there's
so yeah, they
hold
broke
on,
that
y'all.
down
Hey,
too. There's mongrels and yeah.
Hey,
So that's
I'm
different.
finna end this one, and then I just got one to say open panel. I'm finna start it right back up.
Can you do a redirect?
I don't know how to do all that.
Yeah, you don't need to do a redirect. Just